genuinely got 8 chances.
Yes.
There is a lot of interest in this. We said we're only taking confirmations. So for anyone that is currently part of this auction, you are about to miss out. There is far more than 8 people on the phone lines. You have an opportunity to do this, and I would encourage you to take advantage whilst you can, because we should never be this low. This is not the market value of this material. This is your opportunity. You have seconds to check out. I'll tell you who's in the queue for the final 7. That's the fairest thing I can do. Sheila, Susan, Karen, Jan, Jane, Judith, Collector Lee, Dawn, Linda, Collector in Middlesex, Shelley, looking to make your first ever acquisition with us, Shelley, Pauline, Collector, Andrula, Jackie, in Surrey as well. Great work, Dave. Unbelievable opportunity. As we said, this will be available while stocks last, but there is a lot more than 7 people on the phone lines. We understand there is huge demand, a lot of people trying to get through.
I just thought people are going to be channel hopping.
There's no point even trying to explain it.
I know, we're not even going to explain it. This is just us. This is me. Well done, everybody. We are under £100 on your split payments. You've still got your extended money back guarantee right through to the end of January. You're not going to need it. That is one of the most magnificent pieces of type A lavender purple. Amazing.
Imagine the gentleman that supplied the 70 million jadeite necklace that did this deal with us. Imagine if he tuned in right now.
No, I know, it's embarrassing, Dave.
Just like, is that the guy from the hotel foyer?
Yeah.
It's me.
This is me.
Okay. Vix, thanks for having me. Good luck.
Thank you.
You guys who want to own that.
Thank you, Dave.
Okay.
You go and put some fuel in. Go put some fuel in. You're not allowed to take it off. Remember, you've got to wear it for the rest of the week. You'll see Dave doing other shows in the week. With Ian's just come in to say, just so you know, you are wearing that for the rest of the week. I cannot wait to see everybody else's jumpers. I think it's been brilliant.
Work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Witness the beauty of Blue Angel Light, Saturday at 1 p.m.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1. The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Good morning, welcome to Gemporia. Oh my gosh, are you ready for the best weekend ever? It's going to be amazing. Thank you for waking up bright and early with me, and you are going to benefit because I can officially announce that for the whole of the day, we are doing free P&P. Where's my buzzer? Where's my buzzer? I'm so excited. I love free postage and packaging days. We never do it. Do you know why? Because it costs us a lot of money as a company. But do you know what? We're all feeling festive. We had a brilliant Black Friday event. We had an amazing week just gone with our Christmas is coming. I know everybody is shopping for Christmas. Yesterday morning was so busy. I've been doing my Christmas shopping too, but today is the day to get your Christmas shopping done because we've got deals as always with our mega deal wheel, first hour and 8 a.m. hour, and we've got lovely Dion today. We've got Dion this weekend, so we're very excited. Give us a wave, hello, and Connor, come say hello, Con. So we have got jam-packed deals for you in these first 2 hours. Then we're going to do a warehouse clearance event with Kimby. Some of your favourites, some bestsellers that have never been reduced before. We're going to take money off. We've got deals coming up as well with freebies. So stay tuned for that. And then Kieran Glenn's going to be joining me with my absolute favourite stone, Sveen. I've got the earrings already in because I'm getting a pair of these. But also, wait till you see this diamond ring that Kieran's got. It's coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. I normally wouldn't do this, but I need to show it you now because every single person has got to be there. The price is wrong. The price is wrong. This is 1.5 carats of diamond and it's going to the most incredible show, end of show price, coming up before 11 o'clock. Stay with us today. Thank you for your load from codes. Right, today's the day to get load from codes, especially with free P&P. I feel like I'm going to sound like a broken record. Now, how do you get free post and packaging? At the checkout, there is a promo code. You need to type in FREEDEL. FREEDEL. We will get that on screen for you so I don't have to keep repeating it, but I cannot wait. I love free post and packaging day. Number 27 to start the show for Michelle. Good morning, Michelle. Thank you for your message. Should we start with some Larimar? With free P&P? There you go. You can see it on the top of the screen there. Use code FREEDEL and you will get free P&P till midnight tonight. This is the way of getting all... Look at the graphics. I love the graphics. The delivery. Look, that's what my parcel's going to look like. On its way to you, £299. Okay, do you know what? Shall I show you how we're going to rock and roll this morning? We've got so much to bring you in the next 2 hours. better than half price. Michelle, just for you. £137. There she is in South Yorkshire. How's the weather where you are today? Is it raining? Is it raining? Oh my gosh. Pouring with rain this morning. 67 carats of Larimar from the Dominican Republic. It's absolutely incredible. Now, I really want to try and get through all 48 items and your load from codes, because with free delivery, this is the perfect day to get all of your Christmas shopping done. Number 21 up next. Ah, lovely. Right, just so you know, very last one. Brand new lowest ever for the very last one. 176 to the pound. Every single pound out of it. That looks like the, what's the range in Tiffany called? Is it called Celeste? That's Celeste range in Tiffany. It's lovely. It reminds me of that. 6mm round. White zircon. £88 on split pay. There's one available. Good morning, Anne. Right, number 3. Oh my gosh, I have to just promo these for you, Anne. I'm going to do them. Can I do them about 1:30? 1:30, do not miss. You're going to get free P&P on diamond studs. They're coming up 1:30. They're half a carat, SI diamonds. They're amazing. They're going to be our star buy. We'll do number 9 though. That one's gone. Well done if you got the Zambian emerald. Number 9 is also diamond studs. Oh, brilliant. Right, do you know what? These are internally flawless. Blimey. Right, IF diamonds, free P&P. These are stunning. Love this setting. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I've obviously been gardening or something in the night. Got all sort of nicks on my hand. I'm sorry. £199. Good morning, Ashley. Right, we're going above and beyond on prices today because we want to make it really, really busy. Free P&P. Morning, everyone. Super Saturday to you all. It is going to be a Super Saturday. And personally, if I see a website that offers free P&P, especially when, look, it's normally £4.95, which is a brilliant P&P anyway. Our P&P next door on our other channels that I work is £5.95, so it is amazing that we do £4.95 delivery. But it's going to save you that £5 delivery. You can fill your boots, get as much or as little as you want, even if you're just getting one item today. It's a good day to try us out, isn't it? Kingman turquoise at number 4. Slider bracelet. Right, this is going to be a stocking filler price. If you just want some extra bits for loved ones, for friends, I love turquoise. Just for your components. Bearing in mind, look, I work over on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, and just to be able to have that slider clasp, you're paying at least, what, £10, £15 for that alone? And then your strand and the time and effort that's gone to make it. You've got beautiful sterling silver spacer beads as well. $19.99. Free P&P. See, that is where your P&P makes a massive difference as well. You're not paying P&P if you use the code FREEDEL. I'm sorry in advance, for the next 4 hours, I'm going to keep reminding you to use that code. Now, you can use it as many times as you want. So don't wait with things in baskets thinking, well, I might buy more stuff later and I want to save my code. No, you can use it as many times as you want, which is different, isn't it? There's a lot of companies out there that if they do an event, they'll say you can only use a promo code once. How many times do you scan the internet looking for promo codes for things? There you go. Here you've got sterling silver, beautiful. I love this Stardust clasp. Launched here. Thanks, Connor. There it is on your screen. FREEDEL is your code. Put it in at checkout and you get free delivery. With emeralds as well. Larimar emeralds and white zircon. Oh dear, that is loaded on. Oh, that is good. FREEDEL, FREEDEL, FREEDEL. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Good morning, Grace of London. You've got yours. Abigail, you can get it under £100 today with free P. You're not going to be paying any more, including that delivery cost. Is that just UK delivery we're doing? Free delivery on? Try it out. Let us know if it works, if it's international. I mean, that would be wild if it's international as well. I took a little parcel to the post office to send to Australia for some family for Christmas. And yeah, you don't want to know how much it costs. It's expensive. They are British. They moved to Australia in gosh, when was it? Probably about 2017? Yeah, they love it. Love it. Pariba. Right. I am waking everybody up with a bang. As I said to Dion this morning, it was super busy yesterday. We had a brilliant mega deal show. We're pulling out the big guns here. This is now brand new lowest ever at 179. Three-way split pay still on. So this is what's crazy. Do you know what? We're still offering extended money back guarantee right through to the 31st of January, free delivery and split pay and guaranteed delivery for Christmas. I wouldn't be surprised if we did this event when I said, look, I can't guarantee delivery for Christmas, but we'll offer you off of P&P. No, we can still offer you, obviously, guaranteed delivery for Christmas. 20 days now. Is it 20 days? It said in my advent calendar this morning. I think it's 20 days. Well done on the Pariba. I've got number 7 up next. Johnson Ruby. What's Johnson Ruby? Madagascar Ruby. Johnson. It's on Austin Powers, isn't it? Look at the size of that Johnson. 19 pounds and free delivery. Who wants Ruby studs for Christmas? Ruby hoops for Christmas. You've got 3 grams of silver on this. I mean, that alone for £19 is crazy. Have a look and see if you can find any silver hoops. Even if you're looking at, you know, Marks and Spencer's or John Lewis or Claire's Accessories even. That's 3.3 grams of silver, Connor. Very good. 3.34 grams of silver. Let's work it out. Carat of ruby, free delivery. There's 10 of these remaining. £56 for the silver alone retail price. We're at £19 for the rubies, the silver and free delivery. We're trying some local codes as you're checking out on this. We've got 9 remaining. Well done, everybody. Keep coming in for those. They're number 7 on the wheel. We've got a code that's worked. It's a rainbow tourmaline. Do you remember who this was for, Dion? Sorry, we've had a lot of codes coming in. So if you requested the rainbow tourmaline, these are for you. Oh, it's so nice. It actually makes your taste buds tingle. I've got my Clubwell green juice. So I was on air with Steve on Sewing Street and he bought the launch of the Clubwell with the, if anybody else has got the powder, with the glass bottle. Anyway, I bought more because Kieran kept drinking it. I was like, hang on, this is not going to last me the month. I need to buy some more. Yeah, Kieran's my husband. So not Kieran Glenn. He's not stealing my green juice. Another local code. So yeah, I ordered it and it arrived yesterday and I feel so happy that, yeah, I had a couple of days without it and I genuinely really missed it. I'm making it into my morning routine. You've got that gorgeous checkerboard, sky blue topaz, white zircon. Oh, free delivery on all your local codes as well. Extended money back guarantee. This launched at $2.99. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. I remember that. That's in gold. You've got almost 3 grams of gold, Dion. Right, do you know what? Because there's only one left, that is a bargain. Buy that, it's half price. Sapphires, blue topaz, and the most stunning London blue in the centre. Your gold weight alone, that's bonkers, isn't it? We all know that. Moving along, if you want it at 149, we've got another load from Code coming in. Gold-plated sterling silver hoops. Oh, look, there's 3 different varieties, so you can choose whether you want the tiger's eye, the malachite. I like the Amazonites. Oh, at this price, you could take the hoop off and you've got the jump ring there ready to put straight on a chain if you wanted to. They're £15. Oh, I'd get all 3 at that price. That's crazy. I love the fluted design as well. They're gorgeous. Stocking filler prices under 15. Right, we had a Pariba earlier. We've got another Pariba. Let's get it down low for you because it's already checked out. Just because you've already checked out, not going to mess around. This was launched at $4.99. You got a £200 saving. Brilliant. Well done, Staffordshire. It's on its way to you. Rachel, it's Mr. Stoney on that one. What I would suggest is everybody gets to the web and have a look underneath us and do exactly what Collector in Staffordshire's done. Just check out and we'll follow you. We'll keep up with you. but it's going to be busy this morning. It's free P&P in time for Christmas. Who wants a heart-shaped ruby in time for Christmas with free delivery? Brand new lowest ever. Brand new lowest ever. Gosh, that's a lovely colour. I love that. That is gemmy. A gemmy ruby. Bermanti ruby. Look at the gold. Oh, I love that. 2.5 carats of ruby. I love the proportions with those pear shapes as well. Hello Tina. Hello Sarah. Good morning. You're both fighting it out for the last one. The only one at 144. Is that a brand new low? That's a brand new lowest ever price. Is that a B&L? Bacon and lettuce. Well done, it's gone. What's that? Is it because of the jeans? Is it the jeans? Oh, this is for Raf, please. Raf, are you ready, Raf? Raf's been eyeing this up. Do you know what? It's 16 grams of sterling silver and it's 22 inches, Raf. He said, is that a 20 inch? It's a 22 inch. $69.99. The retail on the silver alone is £270. It's £70 today. Yeah. For Raf. Yeah. Mary, Paul, are you there? Your costs, bearing in mind, you should be looking for the retail price of the silver over £150. That is amazing. More than that. £270, sorry. Oh, and we never get the chance to do chains. That's a 22-inch length chain and the weight on it is amazing. Love the links. It is an Italian Classico Panzer curb chain. We've got Cambridgeshire, Hertfordshire. Look at how many people are there, Dion. Free delivery as well. Use the code FREEDEL. I can't even remember the last time we had a chain. That would be a brilliant Christmas gift. And unisex, absolutely brilliant. That is going to go. I'll remind you of that one before we end the hour. Number 35 is already sold. Let's get the price down for you. Thank you. This is the way to get involved. Free delivery day. When was the last time we did a free delivery day? I love free delivery. Right, Kunzite. No, don't. We'll have a lot of unique customers, you see, because this is a really good chance for you to be able to get, like, you know, even the more affordable items. If you just want to get a couple of pieces, we'll have a lot of people coming in and buying today. So as a company, it costs us a lot of money, but it's so worth it for you. Oh, and I love the fact that everyone's getting their pieces in time for Christmas. Julie, Murray, we've got Kim and Jason. Who's going to get it? Waiting on confirmation for one of the biggest kunzites, 13 carats, loads of gold as well. Enjoy. Who wants Baroque pearls? Right, let's do this now before Dave arrives in. Dave, is he in the studio today? He's off today. Oh, do you know what he's doing? He's got a full, fabulous buffet at his home today with his family. Do you know the Christmas advert? Yeah? He's having a full Christmas buffet like the advert. Full M&S style advert. I love it. £144. Wow, they're amazing. Brand new low, brand new low. Just for one of those, how much would you pay? See, I was on Jewellery Maker and we had a fireball pearl that was £99 each. Bearing in mind, to be able to do pearl knotting, you've got the Charlie Barron gorgeous coffee bean clasp there as well. And I love the metallic Q, Maura. I can see you there, Maura. I hope you managed to get this at £144 or £72 on split pay. Just be aware there's someone on the phone line as well. Is it the last one, Dion? Yeah, that's the only one. That's the one you're getting. Only because there's one left. Have we taken that so low? Brand new low. B&L. Oh, bracelet. See, I'm so pleased you've put these in because we never get the chance to do chains or bracelets. This is so pretty. And what a stunning gift for somebody. $12.99. $12.99. See, that's crazy, isn't it? For a lovely heart link. I love this. Is it like a Celtic knot? It's a heart. I suppose it is a little bit. Yeah. That's lovely. Brian E, I've not seen this before. It's $12.99. It's an absolute bargain. These are the pieces. Look, it makes a real difference, doesn't it? Saving you $4.95 on P&P. Friedel. Friedel, Friedel, Friedel. Do you know what I'm singing? Freedom, freedom. How is it? I think it's just called Freedom. No, not Viva Las Vegas. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Da, 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 da. Oh my word, have you seen this bracelet? Oh, wow, wow, wow. That is fine jewellery. It's not Adele. Friedel. Not Adele, it's Friedel. Freedom. What is it called? Someone message in and tell me because they have no idea what I'm singing. They think I'm singing Viva Las Vegas in the gallery. Just £86. Gosh, that is beautiful. Once again, I'm not even going to break it down because it's gone, but your gold, your silver weight, the amount of gemstones, the quality of the stones, the facility, everything about this should never be under £100. Patricia, it's on its way to you. I love that. Let's do a Ratnikiri at 23 up next. There's already interest. It's another bangle. In fact, I saw this on air with Jake. It was either with Jake or with Toby, but I definitely saw this guested. This was absolutely gorgeous. Toby, it was Toby, it's Toby. Ratnikiri zircon. Wow. £89. Can you tell me the silver price, please? 13.79 grams. 13.79 grams of silver and a Ratnikiri zircon. £206. £206 just for the silver. That's retail price. Retail price. Bearing in mind then, look at the size of these ice white Ratnikiri zircons. You've got the safety catch there as well. You've got the double safety catch and a hinged bangle. I love that. Tina, Maura, Kathleen, how many of these have we got, Dion? Don't forget to use your code. There's 8 of them available. The first 3 are gone. If you've got this in your basket, get ready. Go for it. It's £89. If you break down the price of your Ratnikiri zircons in this size as well, you'll wear this all the time. I love that. Michelle, Hertfordshire, use your code. I know it takes a couple more seconds to check out as you're writing your code. You can use that code as many times as you want. Just, sing down the phone to them. Friedel, Friedel. Yeah, don't forget to tell the call centre. I'm sure they'll add it for you anyway. If you bought anything, and you've forgotten to put the code, don't panic. Call the call centre. They'll amend your order. It's until midnight tonight. Your card isn't charged till midnight tonight. So yeah, keep coming in all day. It's going to be a really, really good day, especially because we've got Kimby Warehouse clearance. We've got Kieran Glenn here. We've got 2 hours of sale. We've got Kimby Warehouse clearance. Look at this. It was just for Anne and Victoria. Anne, does the code work for you? I'm wondering if the code works internationally. We haven't been told it does. So I'm presuming it won't, but I'll be amazed if it does. Thai Sapphire, £49. £49 for a rainbow sapphire. I love that. That's like a paparazzi on the end there. Sunset hues. You've got the baguette cut and the rounds in the greens, the yellows, the blues, and that hot, hot pink. Just £50 for rainbow sapphire. Thai sapphire bracelet up next for Pamela. We're getting loads of requests in this morning. It's very busy. Still sending you load from codes. It's a good day to get your load from codes in as we are offering free P&P throughout everything on the website, everything on the telly show, and also everything that you request. We will offer that free P&P. 34 minutes to check out on the wheel. Here you've got 14.33 grams of sterling silver. Thai sapphire, that's 46. Beaming with colour sapphires. Good morning, Pamela. Good morning, Suffolk. You're there? That's a really lovely, fun bracelet, isn't it? I love the colours. Very colourful. And the fact that you're getting genuine sapphire in there, that is crazy good. Once again, your silver weight alone shouldn't be that low. We've got a Tanzanite necklace at 34. Already checked out, we'll get it down for you. This is the way to play today. It's very, very busy on pre-order. It's first come, first served this morning. Free P&P. We've dropped it to £17 for Paula. Everyone can take advantage of Paula's request. It's the double happiness Tanzanite. Yeah. What's this? What does this look in the graphics? Yeah, double it up at that price. Get 2. Maybe that's what it is. Then you will have double happiness. Lisa, Paula, Charlotte, Norfolk, you're there. We've got Hertfordshire, Suffolk. Yeah, there you go. Paula's doubled up. Double happiness. £17 for your beautiful rondelle tanzanite. How pretty is that? December's birthstone. If you want to get somebody whose birthday's in December or a December birth baby at £17, well done, everyone. Keep coming in for that. See, these are the pieces that I think, you know, if you're buying like your bauble gift box, if you're buying a necklace, if you're buying a pair of earrings or a ring, and you want to get something really affordable and jazz it up with a bauble box, you can do that today, especially with the free P&P. Another ruby. I love that Dee calls this B&L. B&L, brand new low. And Connor just calls it bacon and lettuce. Bacon, no lettuce. My friend, that's just broken a memory of my friend years ago when we were so young. He used to always order double cheeseburger, hold the lettuce. He always used to sing it like that. He used to do like this rap, double cheeseburger, hold the lettuce, no sauce on the bun. You had to be there. For Manti Ruby, £194 for a massive ruby. That's gorgeous, collector. Well done. 47. Nilamane. White zircon. Oh, how beautiful. They're very elegant. They look a fortune. Do you know, I keep talking about Christmas gifts. Dion made a really good point earlier to me. She says, do you know what? I keep talking about everybody else. I've treated myself this weekend. She bought herself some new perfume. Yeah, treat yourself. Ladies, they look absolutely beautiful. And look, guilt-free shopping this morning, extended money back guarantee, split pays on, free delivery, lowest ever prices, in gold under 100. Buy them. That is, yeah, that's because it's a nice feeling, isn't it, when you think, actually, I'm going to treat myself. That we want you to treat yourself. Look at the split pay, £32 on split pay. They are gold earrings, £32 on your split pay. Brilliant. Well done, everybody who manages to get this. We've got Maura back in. There's some people who are getting fantastic parcels this morning. Alva, don't forget to use your code if it's the first time you're shopping this morning. I'll remind you it's free delivery all day today. All weekend, you've said, Connor. Oh, all weekend. Right, I've had lots of interest on number 3. I did already promo those earrings, and I did say half past. Shall we do them in a minute? I'll show you those earrings again and remind you, we're going to do them very soon. Oh my gosh, hang on 1 second. Yeah. I'll get a pair of tweezers. I've just... Right, we've got... We've got a chain. Yeah. We've got a chain, which is, once again, Italian-made chain. These are beautifully detailed chain. I love this ball chain. This is lovely. Sterling silver, made in Italy, handcrafted, stunning chain. For just £29.99. Rafa might need your help. Under £30, and it is, by the way, I believe, is it 20 inches? £29.99, and look at how much silver you've got. 4.5 grams of sterling silver. Classic, gorgeous Italian chain. See, I'd just wear that as a necklace, wouldn't you? I would just wear that as a necklace, under £30. Normally, your Italian chains are obviously a lot more expensive. They are handcrafted, beautifully made Italian chains. I haven't done an Italian chain show since the birthday for ages. Oh, look at the little van. Have you just made that, Connor? Ah, little things that please our Connor, eh? Thank you. Thanks, Ralph. Right, let's do... I'll remind you, these diamond earrings are coming up. Promo coming up very soon. Oh, this is a nice silver ring. Number 44 up next. 4.81 grams of sterling silver. Oh, I love that design. That's very cool, isn't it? Oh, and by the way, these are the earrings that are coming up. Half a carat diamond earrings coming your way. Not long to wait for those. There's a lot of people who've got them in their baskets. Oh, in fact, sorry, I picked up the wrong ones. They're the ones we've already done. They're the items. One job, eh? One job. I got them. I'm not okay. I haven't finished my greens. This should be how much? Over £70 for the retail price on the silver alone. Look at that detail. I've never seen this before. It's lovely, isn't it? That's so cool. Like a disco ball. Michaela's there, Diane's there. In Derby and in Hampshire. We've got Cambridgeshire Collect in Australia, Dawn in Leicestershire. £12. £12. This is not costume jewellery, this is precious metal. And lovely silver work, highly polished, sterling silver. Fantastic. We've got some slider bracelets coming up for you now. These are great stocking fillers. So I've got here the, £10. There's green available, there's pink available, and there is purple available. Oh, look at that. I must say, I love dyed tiger's eye. I think they look absolutely stunning. You still get that incredible chatoyancy. Stocking filler prices, free P&P. Right, let's get all of them at home. I've only got the green one here to show you, but Colin's got the recordings of the other two. It doesn't matter. Get what you can. Fastest fingers first. It's £7. Add it to your order if you've already opened your order this morning. Add the code again. You can check out as many times as you want throughout the day. Free postage and packaging. This is where it makes a massive difference as well. If you're just coming in and getting this today, if you want to try us out, £7 for your Tiger's Eye sterling silver slider bracelet. Now, we've got a really good quantity on this. Come on in. That is like a Wayno special, isn't it? He'd be drop kicking the what was it, the Black Friday board in the advert. Good morning, Tina Collector. Well done, Christine. Well done, everybody. £7. Dina's there. It's busy, busy, busy. What colour are you going for? The only one we don't have is the blue. I've got the purple, I've got the pink, and the green available. If you want a multi-buy, fill your boots. We're not putting a cap on these deals today. You can absolutely get as many as you want. 42. Let me show you these diamonds. Coming up. Not long to wait. Beautiful. Coming up, coming up, coming up. Right, let's do, is it this necklace? Oh, one, sorry. Next one along. I found it. Thank you. Oh, this is very Monica Vinader-esque, actually, isn't it? Slider necklace. Oh, I love this. It's all right, I got the, yeah, I know, I was showing the wrong one. I've got the right one now. Thank you, Raf. Here you've got 18.5 carats of multicolour oyster copper Mojave turquoise. Gosh, that looks so cool, doesn't it? I just think it looks very fashionable. It looks very Monica Vinader. It's going to go with everything as well. You've got that slider necklace so you can adjust the length of it as well. Very, very versatile jewellery, and it's £30. If you were looking at something like this in Monica Vinader, I think you'd probably be paying close to like, yeah, £150 or so. That's lovely. And the mechanism is beautiful. It slides really well. What is the length of the necklace? It must go up to about 20 inches. It's got to be, but you can wear it at whatever length you want. As it slides, it's lovely. 18 carats of your turquoise. Very different. Free delivery. Oh, it's 24 inches in length. So the longest length is 24 inches if you want to have that as a long line necklace over like a black polo neck jumper. But if you want to wear it shorter, holidays, that's going to look amazing. Right, there's enough of you there. Let's do it. It's diamond stud time. Here we've got half a carat. I see what you mean, Raf. Diamond studs going to the most amazing price. They are half a carat diamond earrings. Okay, get ready. We are about to launch SI graded diamond studs at the most amazing price. Are you ready? We're going to do the most incredible price to get the ultimate diamond earrings home in time for Christmas. Free delivery, split pays on. Dion is going to offer you the most amazing star by price. Good luck. Oh, isn't it just the ultimate? To be able to wear diamond studs every single day is the absolute ultimate. Here you have got graded SI. So this is the clarity grading that we normally look at with our Larique jewellery. And this, oh my gosh, you cannot go wrong. They are sensational. Lisa's already there. Mary's there. Julie's there. Charlotte's there. We've got 10 of these. Right, can I get as many people dialing as possible? If you love these, I just want you to put them in your basket. I'm not urging you to confirm yet, but I'm just saying I want to see how many people love them and want them today. If you want them today, put them in your basket. If we see enough interest there, we'll go all the way. And I mean all the way. They are absolutely gorgeous. The quality of the diamonds, the size of them. Can you just do a quick Google search while people are dialing and see how much you'd pay for SI graded? I'm just curious. If you go into like Goldsmiths or any of your high street stores, how much are you paying for half a carat SI diamond studs? You've got to be paying at least £700 from my experience. Oh, look at how many people do want them. Do you know what? Okay, we'll go all the way. We'll do it then. Thank you for trusting me. 30 seconds. Judy, Sue, Collector, Helen, Anne, Sarah, Mary, Julie, Charlotte. We need more of you. Keep coming in. Free P&P. We will do everything we can on price. It's just going to be first come, first served. There's loads of you there. It's the ultimate, isn't it, though? Diamond studs for Christmas. Get these with the Christmas bauble. Get these with the Christmas bauble. Gift diamond studs in the most beautiful gift box. Free post and packaging, split pays on, and we're going to a star by price. 30 seconds. Oh, look, he's even made it red. Oh, 0800 330 8000. Get involved on the app. Get involved on the web. Get ready. We're about to do SI graded studs. SI graded Earth Mind studs. We are not taking 10, 20, 50 pounds off. In fact, we're not even taking £100 off. Who wants these today? We're breaking a massive barrier now. We are making absolute friends with this. If you want it, PR price, star by deal. Right, you have got an extended money back guarantee till the end of January. I'm going to say to you, don't wait at this moment because you've only got about 20 minutes until this time expires, and the amount of people that are on the phone line, these will sell out today. Get them home and then do your research. If you're not confident that that is an absolute outstanding price, then get them home and send them back if you're not happy. That is one of the most ridiculous prices I've seen on SI graded diamond studs of this size. You can go and do literally your like-for-like comparisons elsewhere, and you will find half a carat diamond earrings. Half a carat diamond earrings in gold for £499. We've got Cambridgeshire, Gloucestershire, Judy and Nottinghamshire. We've got Australia, Collector, Essex, £200 saving. Free delivery as well. Shani in Queensland, Collector in Cambridgeshire. I know it takes a second or two longer as you're using your code FREEDEL for free delivery. Do it. Do it every single time you check out and you get free delivery on everything. Oh, actually, maybe if you click combine order, it's 1 P&P anyway for your whole day. So even if you've done it once, maybe if you've done it once, then you can click combine order. It should be fine. Judy, well done, you've got yours. $499 is a star by deal on the best half a carat diamond studs. These are the larger ones that we have as well. I know that we've got quarter of a carat diamond studs in stock, but these are big. They are big. They look amazing in the ear. They're earrings I would comfortably wear every single day. And how about that with the clarity grading that you're getting? You are seeing so much fire and so much sparkle. We have now got 15 of you there for the remaining 7. 7 left in the company. We always will try and get more diamond studs, obviously. These are in gold. Trying to replace them at this price point, though, is going to be very, very difficult. They've previously closed and sold at $699, which was a Gemporia price. You've seen Steve talking about our pricing on diamond. That is amazing. You have got 15 minutes to check out on everything. Right, we're going to move on because there's, oh my gosh, there's now over 20 of you there for those. If you want them, be quick. Let's drop everything on the wheel, get ahead on the website, and if we can go to brand new lows, we absolutely will. Tiger's Eye, right, we've got a set here. You're getting the necklace and the bracelet for £17. Yep, this is how we're going to rock and roll for the next 15 minutes. Are you ready for 15 minutes of madness? Free delivery, £17. That would be a lovely gift for somebody, wouldn't it? They are freshwater pearls, genuine freshwater pearls and genuine Tiger's Eye. Oh my word, this is not costume jewellery for £17. You'd pay that just for the bracelet. Here, you'd pay that just for the bracelet. That is so good, isn't it? Whichever way you calculate it, we're looking at less than £10 a piece of genuine gem set jewellery. 2 gifts to someone, all the set is lovely. 41 up next. I've got a diamond necklace, darling. Kiss cross. Don't have to act like a star. Oh, hang on. What did you say, 41? Okay. Is it near 39? Found it. No, I haven't. I can't. Is it on the wheel? Yeah, it's definitely there. Got it. We've got a lot of necklaces and bracelets, you see, today, so I'm so sorry. I've got a bit muddled up. Yeah, I love how many necklaces and bracelets we've got today. It's brilliant. Okay, everybody who's got it in the basket, you're getting that kiss cross design. Very, very designer inspired for under £30. Another, genuine gem set jewellery piece for under 30. One job, quick, 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 quick. We're running out of time. There you go. We've got the alphabet letters. We've got the alphabet letters. Oh, these are so, so, so affordable. Okay, choose your letter. Have we got any V's left? Yes, there's a V left. There's a V left. How much are these? I'm going to get some of these. Are we doing a crazy prize? I mean, you could spell out, oh look, Kate. You could spell out a name. You could just do initials. Oh, this is lovely. £149. Put them on some ribbon, on a Christmas present. Cheaper than like a gift tag. That's so good, isn't it? Add them to a Christmas cracker on a ribbon. Get all of them that are available and sell them on Etsy. Sell them on Etsy. I don't know if I'm really allowed to say that, but B-F-I-U. Let's try do a countdown conundrum. What could we spell? We've got an I there. Q-U. We've got the Q and U. Maybe you've already got letters. There's only certain letters left, so I'm hoping that your initial is there. If your name is Becky, you're fine. Becky, you've got one. Brenda, your letter's there. Let's have a look. For Fabine in Cambridgeshire. I hope I've got your name pronounced correctly, Fabine. Fabienne. Fabienne. It's like Vivian, but Fabienne. I think it's Fabienne. That's a lovely name. 39. Kunzite. Kunzite going low. Gosh, I haven't even finished my coffee. It's been that busy this morning. I've been so excited about the free P&P that I've forgotten to have my coffee this morning. Oh, honestly, I've been so excited. I kept waking up in the night going, oh, is it morning yet? I can't wait to tell everybody we're doing free P&P. Colleen's there, Sheila's there, Lisa's there. I love a free P&P day. Saves you so much money. £5 on your delivery. Brilliant. Hopefully that means that you can come in and try us out if you never have before. Right, can I show you where we launched on this one? A Botswana beautiful diamond bracelet. Now this, if I'm honest, should have been a star buy. Is this number one? There's a lot of interest in this. There's only 2 left, in fact. Well done if you've checked out on pre-order. This launched. SI graded tennis bracelet, $999. This should not exist right now. Wait until you see the price reduction. If we were to take £50 off, £100 off, we're doing well. That is £400 off today. We are talking serious Christmas savings this morning, in time for Christmas. I'd understand if we did discounts like this because we couldn't guarantee Christmas delivery, but we can! Guaranteeing delivery for Christmas, free delivery to your door. Bear in mind, we charge 1p&p all day anyway. It's so good anyway. You can add that code as many times as you want though. Tell your friends, tell your loved ones, free postage and packaging for just $5.99. Massive discounts today. We've got our Kimby products as well. It's another really, really good day to just go have a look through things like your greens powder, things like your supplements. It's a good day to stock up on things that you know you need. Have a look through the Kimby ranges because it's all across the website as well. Or ask us to load from code. I don't think we can do Kimby load from code, can we? Is it just jewellery that we can do load from code? Oh well, we try. Okay, have a look at this. This is blue, beautiful agate. We had the agate show yesterday. That was amazing. This is like your blue lace agate, one of the most expensive agates in the world. I love that. It's so designer-esque, isn't it? Especially with the rosary linking between the pearls and the blue lace agate. That is stunning. What a price. What a price. 15 up next, just because of the time we're moving on. There's a lot of you there. Champagne diamond. Refresh your page and see what's available. There might be some of the diamond studs left, you never know. There might be some of the Paribas. It's worth having a look underneath us on the web. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? £144, that is wrong. Free delivery, SGL certification, Charlotte and Collector, you're battling it out for that's the only one. That's the reason Dion's done this, is because there's one. It's the last one in stock. No price pledges during our first 2 hours of the show. You know that we are offering you the lowest deals, but you have to be quick. That's the only sort of catch, is you've got to be super speedy. Tajik Spinel. Oh, I need some hand cream. My hand's feeling ever so dry this morning. I need to find that lovely English soap company hand cream. It's so nice. You missed that show, Con. It was so good. It was so good. Right, this launched at $449. Brand new low. Gosh, all of the Spinel sold out yesterday, didn't it? We had a couple of the Tajik Spinels, and it was very popular. The history is repeating itself. Look how many people are trying to get this. $299. It closed and sold at $449. You're getting massive saving this morning on a rose gold slider bracelet. How lovely is this? Judy, Jane, Pamela, Greater London. That is sensational. If you're a collector of gemstones, you know how good that is. 36. Conk. Conk, conk. To 30. Got it. Well, it's next to 42 actually, Connor. I think you did. I think he's playing with me now. 29.99. Under 30. Only because we literally have 9 minutes left. Right, let's crash everything. Let's make sure everything is dropped for you. 33 up next. Full eternity ring of amethyst Bahia. Why can't I talk today? Does anyone want to swap with me today? Here we've got Bahia Amethyst, Galileo Morganite and Aquamarine. £20. £20. It's just a lot, isn't it? I've got a lot going on today. I come here for a rest, Dion. I come here for a rest. You know what I said to you this morning? It's really, it's really busy in my house in the morning. It's quite nice to come here for a rest, a little chat. We normally have a nice cup of coffee, a little chat. Dion, putting us through our paces today. Gold under 100, she's shouting in my ear. It's gold under 100. Oh my word, £91. We've got to get everything in the next 7 minutes. Free delivery, £91, number 30 up next. 30. Aqua Praise Bangle. I think I need an eye test, you know. I feel like I have to squint to see the graphics sometimes. Here we've got 20 grams of silver. How good's your eyesight, Connor? Yeah, or how poor is it? It's not that bad. Oh, I'll try your glasses on then. I'll try your glasses on then. Pink diamond. Oh, hang on. These are natural pink diamonds. Did you see the deal of the day with Kim 2 days ago? To be able to get pink diamonds at these prices. Oh, and we're not even just stopping at a normal mega sale price. Dion has gone to a brand new lowest ever deal just for you. Use a code FREEDEL and you'll also get not only the lowest ever prices, but you'll get free delivery as well. £226 on your split pay. Gold jewellery. Remember, this one is in that beautiful yellow gold with the pink painted prongs. Pink painted prongs. Have you seen the video of Elton John singing with Chapel Rowan? The pink painted prongs. Not pink painted prongs, pink pony club. Oh, gotta change Madagascar. Got it. Oh, see the colour on your screen there? And then look at mine. Oh, I'm starting to see that colour change. 20 quid. I can't believe how many pieces we've seen. Under £20, under £50. It's been brilliant, hasn't it? We've got 8 more to go in the next 6 minutes. It's doable. It's doable. We could do it, but you are going to have to try and keep up with us. Keep going, keep going. You can go through to the customer service team and check out on any of your orders for the next 6 minutes. Connor's sweating. I forgot to put my running shoes on this morning. I didn't do my lunges. Anna, Alison, Collector. Right, we're warming up, ready for the ATM hour. It's going to be even busier. I remind everybody who's just waking up with us on this Saturday morning, if you've had a little lie-in, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's horrible and wet and windy out there. But you've missed the first 55 minutes of free delivery sale. Super excited to be able to bring you pieces I've never even seen in the Breakfast Club Mega Sale before. This is new to me. Could be new to you too. It's £29. Oh, that's lovely. That'd be nice bridal jewellery, actually, wouldn't it? You know, somebody who's getting married next year. I'm so excited. I've got a wedding that I'm going to in Lichfield on the 22nd of December. I feel like we're all going to be super, super festive then. Everyone breaking up for work, maybe. And yeah, 22nd of December. I don't know what to wear, though. No, I've never been to a winter wedding before. I've been to one that I sang at last year, and it was on the 28th, and I thought, I think that this might be a better date, because the 28th, I was so full. And you know when you've just like overindulged all over Christmas and you think, by the 28th, I'm like, I'm so full, and you sit down and eat and drink. Whereas 22nd, I actually think is really nice. Everyone's going to feel all festive, broken up for Christmas. I say that, I'm here Christmas Eve. I'm with you Christmas Eve. Oh, is that when we're going to do our present exchange, Con? No, we're just buying each other nice gifts. £135 for Zavarite. Zavarite garnet, beautiful colour. My little girl is finally free of chicken pox, by the way. She's done ever so well this week, yeah. I can't wait for Monday. Not yet, but it's obviously to come, isn't it? Are you all done with chicken pox in your house? Yeah. Here you've got lovely ice white sapphire. No, you can catch it twice. No. I think once you've got it once, it's done, is it not? Oh no, don't tell me that. £133. Oh, Maisie's been calling it chicken pops. She's like, oh, my chicken pop's gone. Madagascar ruby. Number 12. They get very, very itchy. Maze hasn't been poorly with it though. I know a lot of people can get very poorly with it. Oh my gosh, this is literally going around the whole of the wheel. Have you seen the length of this? Come Connor, did you have to record this today? 62 grams of silver. Oh my, do you know what? This is exactly like Gemma Owen's. You know Gemma Owen, Michael Owen's daughter? She has a necklace that she wears just like this. And what brand is it? Is it Gucci or is it Cartier? Oh my gosh, that is, I'm having this. It's just shy of £1,000 worth of silver retail price. Oh my word, that is magnificent. If there's any left of those, I'd love that. Oh, sterling silver. Connor, we surprised me on Christmas Eve with this. I love that. I went to the garden centre yesterday and I was looking at all of the lovely little, you know, the figures that you like that all move on the ice skating rink. And I thought, that's what I'm going to get you for Christmas. And then I looked at the price and it was £120 for this little skiers going round. And I was like, really like you, Con, but number 11. I'd rather get you that that necklace with all that silver. Although they are gorgeous, aren't they? What's the peacock pearls for £90? What's the brand that you like, Connor? What's it called? Limax. Okay, I'll look on Vinted. Oh my gosh, we've done so well, everybody. We've managed to get through everything. Now look underneath us on the web and quickly check out on anything that you've not yet secured because the prices are about to expire. Straight down to number 10. Baroque Pearl. Ah! Which one is it? I can't find it. There it is, Baroque Pearl pendant. Send in your codes in the break for the next hour and we will absolutely try and bring those straight to you. Breakfast Club mega sale continues. We have completed the first wheel. Well done everybody who's got something. Don't forget, we're about to load the next wheel. Have a look through and see what is available and just start checking out. It's been so busy this hour. And I've got a feeling on a Saturday morning it's going to get even busier. Can I just give a heads up whilst you're checking out on this one? I am getting loads of these. They're going to brand new lowest ever clearance deals on the giant flasks. I love them. They're so on trend. Very, very, if you've seen the Stanley Cups before, then you know how expensive they are. But if you start seeing these lovely different prints, oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. So they're going to a brand new lowest ever price. They've been really popular. We also have the matching scarves, the candle set from the Botanica range. We've got the tea lights on an offer. We've got the scarves. We've got the eternal roses coming up for you as well at brand new lowest ever prices. Everything's going to be a brilliant deal, so stay exactly where you are. They're coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Kieran's joining me at 10, but I know that you won't be moving a muscle because we've got a whole other hour of amazing deals coming up. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Witness the beauty of Blue Angel Light, Saturday at 1 p.m.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
Hello, welcome back. It's Free P&P Day. We love Free P&P Day. Honestly, I was thinking about it all night. I kept thinking, gosh, you know what? It really means that you can start stocking up, get everything ready for Christmas. You can make sure that you get all of your gifts all wrapped under the tree in time. And I know how busy it's going to be. It's already been so busy in the first hour, but it's 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m. I know on a Saturday morning, if you've had a little line, if you're just waking up with us, it's going to be busy. All I can say is get to the web, get to the app, because we're going to keep going with these crazy clearance deals on our Breakfast Club mega sale wheel. It's only the second time we've ever done it because, do you know what? It costs a lot of money. A lot of money to offer free PB. If you think about how many customers that we'll get throughout the whole of the weekend and we offer them all free delivery, we lose a lot of money. But you know what? We'll take the hit. We're gaining a lot of friends and we're getting a lot of people involved. This microphone is absolutely huge, isn't it? Right, so this hour, it's all about your loaf codes, your deals from the wheel. What would you like to see? Let us know. Just start checking out and we'll keep up with you. In the next hour, we're doing a Kimby warehouse sale. You know how amazing our Kimby sale shows are and how busy they are with free P&P. On top of that, it is going to be crazy. And then, unfortunately, Kieran's not going to be able to join me this morning, so we got brand new Sveen. I've got some gorgeous Sveen earrings that I've been wearing, some best of the Black Friday deals, and, oh my word, Sveen studs for Christmas. Oh, so excited. And then can I also show you our end of the show grand finale deal? The price on this, okay, hang on. If Wayne is still in the gallery, I'm not going to even entertain telling you the price or anywhere near, but the price is absolutely wrong. It's been priced wrong. It's crazy. It's 1.5 carats of diamonds, and it is going to the most sensational grand finale. Hence why I have been showing you this literally for the whole morning, since 7 a.m. this morning. It's going to be brilliant. Right, shall we get cracking? Where on earth do we start? This wheel is epic, Dion. I love it. Good morning. Please, can you see number 14 before I go out to do my food shopping? 17. Number 17 for you. No problemo. Oh my gosh, have you seen the colour on this Bariba? You've probably seen it spinning around. Look, you'll see it in a second. Wow. That is blue, blue, blue. Windex blue Bariba. The real McCoy. Bariba tourmaline. Absolutely love the step cut, channel set, white zircon as well. That is not a piece of jewellery that should be under £160. No way. Is that for Rachel in West Midlands? I think you got the first one. I think you're just getting the first one. Don't forget, use the code FRIEDEL. There's one left in R2S. One remaining in R2S. Good luck, Judy. Bariba, £158. No way. No way. It is busy. 33 up next. 33. If you've had a little lie-in on a Saturday morning, maybe you're just waking up with us, really good day to be shopping. It's free delivery today. It's only the second time in 21 years that we've done free delivery. Oh my gosh, these are beautiful Burmese rubies. Look at how sparkly they are. Genuine rubies, earth mined rubies from Burma, Magok rubies with hang on, this is 18 karat gold. Oh, these are SO graded diamonds. Is that a Larique? Yeah, it's Larique. That is sensational. Sensational. I was looking at it thinking, oh my word, they are amazing rubies. I've never seen anything like this before. It's the first time I've seen this ring. £1,499 for a Larique ruby ring. It's not very often that we have rubies in Larique. When we do, it's because it is the absolute creme de la creme de la creme. Michaela, 24 up next for you, my love. Let's do it. Oh, it's a good one as well. It's another lovely... yeah. It's got a starfish. Oh, yeah, it is. Little star, or is it a star? I think it's a starfish. Crystal opal on ironstone, Madagascan, blue sapphire, pink sapphire, chrome dioxide, 2.9 grams of gold, £179. Oh, I love that. 3-band setting in gold. Great request. Thank you for getting in touch with us. Don't forget, use your code FRIEDEL. You can use it all day long, as many times as you want. And it is free delivery to wherever you are. £89.50 on your split pay, £179. Let's do 27 up next. There's a lot of people who are already checking out, and we'll try and keep up with you as well. Thank you for getting ahead. What about a Baltic Amber? It's a seafoam colour Baltic Amber. That's really cool. I love the design of this as well. Right, look at this. It's literally like it's been floating. I actually really love the simplicity of this. It's really cool. And it means that all eyes is on that amber. It's under £30 today. They're gone. Gone, gone, gone. That's supposed to be over £150, by the way. Do you know how I know that? It's on two-way split pay. So good. That is a deal. Ethiopian Midnight Opal. What number is it? 23. Oh, gosh, it's big. It is big. Here you've got incredible colour. Wow. That's got to be one of the biggest midnight opals I've ever seen. A 10 by 10 antique cushion cut for £229. You've got 2.43 grams of gold, white zircons on the shoulders. 229. Three-way split pays on. Sandra and Sarah, you are both there. Friedel is your code. Natalie, who's going to get it? Wow, neon greens. Who's going to see Nilamani at 15? No problem, Nadine. Oh. Hang on. Is this a loose stone? Is this a gem collector? Oh, wait until you see the colour on this. Oh my word. Oh, do we ever do this? This is Steve's collection. This is one of his own Bennett vaults. In fact, Connor was there when he bought this. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. £1,599. That's a 23 carat Nilamani. That's going to be one of the biggest in existence. Certainly one of the biggest that we've ever had. Look, they're the two that he bought. Oh my word. Oh my gosh, one of them's gone. And this is now the last one. This is such an incredible piece for a serious collector. Look, there he is doing the deal. Oh my word. Connor, this is so cool. This is why I think we need Connor on as a guest sometimes. We need Connor come to tell us more about these exhibitions that he's been on. Connor has seen all of these deals going on. I love it. Now we've got collector in Essex, Devon and Derbyshire all there for this. It's Steve's piece. This should never be in a Breakfast Club mega sale. This should be on. It's been a whole hour talking about the importance of this. If you understand, if you really appreciate Nilamani as a stone, you know that 23 carats is unheard of. Unheard of. That colour is natural. Have a serious think about it, but don't wait too long. That's going to go. 37 or 47? 47. Montepuez. Montepuez. Have you been to Mozambique before, Connor? Not been to Africa? £389. Elizabeth's already checked out. Right, Elizabeth, we're going to do something brilliant for you. You ready? Use code FRIEDAL. It's 8 o'clock in the morning and everybody should be finishing their Christmas shopping this weekend. I am thrilled for you all that you're getting free delivery on some of our favourite pieces. £177. I haven't finished, but I will be finishing it this weekend. I'm definitely getting involved in the Kimby Warehouse sale as well. We've got some brilliant deals for you, the Kimby Warehouse sale. Connor wrapped his presents up and put them under his Christmas tree in October. They were... Yeah. 42. It was the 31st of October. It was because it was Halloween. I remember. Oh my gosh, look at this. Paperclip link for a tenner. Tenner. Where's Wayne? Get him on the microphone.
It's under £10.
Way, one left. I love this. Rose gold. You can add your charms to this if you wanted to. There's a lot of big designers that are doing this paperclip link chain and I love it in rose gold. And it's tenner today. I mean, this is so good for the craftsmanship, the workmanship. Joanne, Neil, collector in Essex. I've also got the gold version for you. Gold-plated sterling silver. Match the price. Bearing in mind, look, you're looking at 5.5 grams. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. That should have been $19.99. Blimey. No, it's not the same. It's gold-plated. Amazing. There's 2 left. It's gone. Yeah, you all know that's too low. Number 40. Blue diamonds. We're enjoying the mood that Dion's in this morning, aren't we? We're having a party. It's not very... I can't remember the last time we even worked together, though. It's been ages. No. Here. That's 6 months ago. £279. 2 carats of blue diamonds, sterling silver bracelet. Collector, Joanne. Yeah, that was your very first day, yeah. £93. £93 on your split pay. That blue is brilliant, isn't it? What's that? The Lyrique. Someone's requested the Burmese Ruby. We've already dropped it. It's £1,500. I'll show it you again. There it is. Oh, my word. I tell you what, Dion is in a really, really good mood. She says, just because of the amount of requests, I'm going lower. You've got 4.42 grams of 18 karat gold. You've got the most beautiful 30 SI graded diamonds and 13 Burmese rubies. Now you've got to get that. How have you just taken £600 off that price? Free P&P, gone. Oh my word, yeah, needless to say, that's gone. 38 next. Another bracelet. This is the Ratikiri zircon. It's so sparkly. I could tell you that straight away from looking at it, that is ice white Ratikiri zircon. The fire is exceptional. You ready? 12 carats of Ratikiri zircon, full tennis bracelet, beautiful quality, 50 Ratikiri zircons for £149. £149. You got over 9 grams of silver. 9 grams of silver. Wow. 12 up next. It's very busy this morning. Thank you for checking out ahead of us. We will try and just keep up with you this morning. Number 12 is a rainbow moonstone pair of studs. Right, who wants studs under £20? Studs under 20. Oh, look at that lovely shiller you're getting. That blue shiller. 2 5mm rounds. There's a lot of people eyeing up, of course you are, the 4 carat diamond ring at number 8. That is sensational, isn't it? Coming up very, very soon. £20 for your beautiful rainbow moonstone. We don't have enough rainbow moonstone in the vault, do we, Nicola? I love it. 29 up next. I had a Marbe Pearl show with Dave, literally a couple of days ago, and he was telling us about his friend who was from, was it Switzerland? And has now moved back to Indonesia to be involved in the pearl farm in Indonesia. This is South Sea Marbe Pearl. Oh my gosh, seriously, it is amazing. It is amazing. For under £100, if you watched that show, naturally rose-coloured South Sea Marbe Pearl. Right, straight away, Elizabeth's in. Well done. There's only 2 of these remaining in the world, and there's more than enough of you there to see the sell out. We've got Veronica, Kathleen, Bryony, Amanda, Anne. Those of you that did see my show with Dave, yes, that is the one to go with. $99.99, yeah. One left, Michelle, Denise, Tracy. Free P&P as well. Use the code FREEDAL, don't forget. Free P&P all day today. We are half an hour or 40 minutes away from our, Dee, you always bring us the most amazing jewellery, the very best prices. Wendy's saying thank you. She says, I love giving you a deal. Especially, look, this time of year, we understand that it's an expensive time of year. We understand. Dee's got 4 children. She understands this time of year is very expensive, so where she can offer you a discount, she will. 32. Oh, it's another Lyrique. I've not seen Lyrique, Connor, for ages, have you? When was the last time we had any Lyrique jewellery on the wheel? It's been so long since we've seen Lyrique jewellery. There's only one. This is the one that you're getting. 1799. Our Ethiopian opals are absolutely sensational. You've got SI graded diamonds, extended money back guarantee, 5 grams of 18 karat gold, £1,799. Greater London, Sophie in Shropshire, Sarah in Cheshire. Oh my word, Lyrique pieces. Whoops, sorry. Isn't that colour just sensational? Now, if you love Ethiopian opal, if that one is just out of your budget, then we have got another opal at 35. Once again, all of our quality from Ethiopia. This is how confident I am in our opals, is that I've just seen, you know, a £2 opal that we took very, very low, and I'm happy to show you this next to it, like literally back to back, because the quality is amazing. But this one's on the £200 today. Brand new low, BNL, brand new low. I love that. 44, you want to see 44? You're off, where are you off to today? Let me know what your plans are this weekend. Where are you going to this Saturday morning? Let me know any festive plans you've got. Diamond earrings. Black and white diamond earrings in gold. Gosh, they're lovely, aren't they? What a way to own diamond studs. Right, there's literally 2 pairs left. See, they are Marquise cut. They're not illusion set. They're not 2 rounds. They are genuine diamond. Oh, my word, Dion. We've seen diamond studs today at $4.99, which were brilliant. These are £127 for Marquise cut studs. Just because it's the last in stock. We've got collectors internationally involved in this one. Collecting Buckinghamshire, well done on snapping those up as fast as you can. Don't forget, use the code FREEDEL for free delivery all day today. Everything is selling out. It's so busy. Pamela, Melanie, Karen, Cambridgeshire, Tracy, Sarah, Australia, collector in Western Australia and Merseyside. You're all there for those. Number 41 up next. 41 is an amber. Amber slider bracelet. Should we do a brand new low? Brand new low, brand new low. Get ready, £34 for an amber. Look at the workmanship on this. Rosalind, at the moment, you are the first one there. I must remind you that this should have been way over £100. It's on split pay. It's £17 on split pay. Blimey, that is good. I saw this with the Dina. This was launched with the Dina. It's amazing, isn't it? £34 for the last one. Too many of you there. Too many of you there. Fastest fingers first on that. This whole hour is all about just being as fast as you can. I promise you the price is going to be brilliant. If you've seen the piece that you love on pre-order and you don't want to miss out, you will pay the lowest price guaranteed if you're checking out early. I've got a Tanzanite. Did you see the Tanzanites that we had yesterday? Every single one of them sold out. Okay, what are our normal prices on AAA Tanzanite? This is over a carat. That's very low. It must have been like a deal of the day or a massive star buy deal if it launched at $3.99. Can I star buy this? Can I star buy it? Dion's just told me how low this is. This is absolutely bonkers. We have got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 chances to get this. Oh, I've literally just got so excited for everybody because it's AAA. I know that we do AAA very, very well here at Gemporia. I know that the quality that we have is sensational. Just buy it. If you're happy at $3.99 or lower, we're going to hear from Toby. We're going to go to Star Buy. We're going to crash the price to the most ridiculous deal you have ever seen on AAA Tanzanite. Get ready. Start dialing now.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA Tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA Tanzanite is one of the highest grades of Tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade Tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with Tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it. And it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of Tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
Christine and Tina, look at what you are owning. I cannot be happier for you. AAA Tanzanite. The price that Dion is doing is not normal. And that's why I called this to be a star buy. That is beautiful. Right, not $3.99. It's only really ever been at $3.99. Every single time this is on air, it closes and sells very well at $3.99. You're about to get a massive saving in 30 seconds. I'm giving Margaret, Sarah, Angela a chance to literally get to that point, ready to check out. Joanne, Bryony, Karen, Julie, Dina, Valerie, we are doing a brand new, lowest ever price. Remember, free ring resizing if you need. In fact, do you know what? If you want free ring resizing, we'll cover the cost of it. We're going to go £250 on the nose so that you still get your free ring resizing. This was supposed to be absolute star buy, $2.99, absolutely star buy if we'd taken £100 off. We've gone all the way, but we've made sure that we've kept it that if you want to get it resized, you can. Now look, there's only 2 left and there are so many of you there. Good luck, Melanie, Sarah, Margaret, Angela, Joanne, Bryony, Karen, Julie, Valerie. You know your Tanzanite. You understand that that colour should never be of this size, this price, anywhere near that price. Tracy, you're dialing in and you're getting involved at the right time. In fact, you're on the web. Hopefully that means you can leapfrog. It's gorgeous. £250. Last 3, last 2. Well done, everybody. There is just 2 remaining. Oh, there's 1 jump to back, so let's change the size. That's absolutely fine in N to O. If you want the N to O, you can get the N to O. You can resize for free. £250, that is absolutely crazy for a AAA Tanzanite. I think one of the lowest prices I've ever done on AAA. Gotta be. Well done, Tracy and Dorset. I really hope you get that last one. Well done. There's 2 left, 1 in P to Q, 1 in N to O. Rosemary, Robert, you can still do it. I'll keep you updated. Now, we've had a request for the IF Cullinan diamond earrings at number 10, did you say? Number 9? Oh, I've got them. I'll try them on for you. I will try them on. These are lovely. Cullinan, internally flawless. Beautiful natural earth mine diamonds. There's something about having internally flawless that's just bragging rights, isn't it? Look at the filigree work, look at the detail. They look very, very designer, don't they? I've never heard someone say brand new low so much in my ear ever. Ever. B&L, B&L. I feel like we're literally seeing the most brand new lowest ever prices that we've ever had. It's, you know, it's free delivery, it's Christmas. We don't get Dion here with us very often, so we're making the most of it. Collector, Brenda, Caroline, Karen, Charlotte, you're all there. They are internally flawless diamonds under £300. They look a fortune, don't they? They look like earrings that could have been literally, oh my word, that could have been £1,000. They're sensational. 1/3 of a carat, IF diamonds. Who was it that requested these, sorry? There's someone who asked to see these. Caroline! There you are, I can see you there with them in your basket in the web. I hope you managed to get them. 273, you can see that's a brand new lowest ever deal. Every single pound is out of these. If you are dialing in, you might be in a bit of a queue from the Tanzanite. We've only got 3 left. We've only got 2 left now. Greater London, well done. Collector in Leicester, you're next to be answered. Don't forget, use your code FREEDEL for free delivery all weekend. £273 or £91 on your split pay. They're about to go. I wish you could see how low we are. I wish you could see how low we are. Number 48, some lovely earrings. Oh, look, these are the letters. Love letters. Right, what letters have we got? We've got more letters than the pendant in the first hour, so hopefully we have got your initials. Oh, D's there. D's there. V's there. Is C there? No, nothing for you, Connor. What about if you wanted to get some for N? Oh, amazing. They're £1.50. What? What? Get all of them. Get all of the letters. What? Is there any kisses left? Are there any X? No, no. Oh, I'm definitely going to get the V. Are you going to get the D? Why? Why? Tell me why. Right, you have got B, D, F, G. Y. You can do Y. No, you can't. Yes, Y. You could do you could get the W and turn them the other way around if you wanted to do an M. Oh, brilliant. There's loads of O's, there's P's, there's Q's, there's T's available. This is fantastic. Choose your letter. Choose your initial. They're £1.50 and free delivery. £1.50 and free delivery. If you're getting the bauble box, these would look lovely in a bauble box, wouldn't they? Yeah, I'm not surprised you're getting as many as you can on these. Kathleen, Linda, we've got Middlesex there. We've got Merseyside there. Emma, Vicky, there's loads of you there. Multi-buy, £1.50 for your love letters. That's so good, isn't it? Yeah, that's just one of those. Add to your order. Add as many as you want to your order. £1.50. Going to be the lowest price of the day, gang. How low can we go? Bermanti Ruby. £147. Oh, we had the most beautiful ring that would match this perfectly in the last hour. It sold out. If you managed to get it, well done. Get the earrings to match. We've had Christine there, Sue there, Vanessa there, Susan in Kent. Oh, I love the portion of them. I think they're going to look absolutely beautiful with all of those white zircon as well. Fab white zircons. Free delivery, I remind you. Free delivery. I don't know whether I've mentioned it. Wayne came in and he says, have you told everyone it's free delivery yet, Vic? If I haven't already mentioned, it's free delivery. Yeah. £199. £199. Oh, blimey, this is good. £199 for half a carat of diamond studs. You and I both know that is amazing. Veronica, Julie, only one pair left. Last to start. Diamond studs, big diamond studs. Everyday wearable diamond studs, 54 points for £199. In gold as well. They're lovely. Ice white diamonds. We've got Appetite up next. I must say, we've got the earrings to match as well next door, and they will look sensational together. That blue, I'm off on my holidays in January. These will look lovely. I'm going to Tenerife. Bit of winter sun. I can't wait. Oh yeah, it's always really lovely temperature in January. It's not too hot, but it's about 25, 26. Like, it's just lovely. Yeah. Pardon? What's that? I just always love going away in January when it's freezing. It's always a bit of a lull. I'm always a bit low in January, so it's nice to go away though. You come with me, you can come. Come and tag along. What's wrong with Tenerife? You've never been? Oh, it's lovely. No. We're going to Costa Daje. It's lovely. They're lovely together, aren't they? Definitely get the set if you can. DJ. Who's been DJing? Oh, Dave, producer Dave. He said he did 4 hours yesterday. Yeah, just in the kitchen. I'm going to try and get him. I'm going to encourage him to go live. I think he should start a TikTok. No, just at home. He can't do it at clubs because he goes to bed straight after Everdale and Coronation Street. He watches both of those. Gets to bed at 6. He watches both of those and then he goes to sleep. So he couldn't actually be a DJ. £225. Free delivery on your pink spinel. Gosh, they're beautiful. They're big as well, aren't they? They are big. We've got a lot of loaf and codes listing. We're just trying them all out now. Look at number 5, that bangle. Has anybody requested number 5 yet? London blue, London blue. We can't keep up with the requests, so we're doing our best. There's so many. There is so many. Oh, this looks very antique-y, doesn't it? Looks very expensive indeed. Is this on the wheel or is this a load from Code? Load from Code, there it is, £137. Load from Code. We've got another load from Code up next. I'm sorry I can't call out your names. We've had a lot of load from Codes. Oh, I'm gutted that my apple drink's finished. I love that so much. No, it's just a pouch of powder. Connor said you're obsessed. No, it's not the second day, it's the second month. I've done it for 2 months now. I'd love to if they want to scout me. If Jack or Steve's watching and you want to scout me, I'm happy to be a... Here you've got your Larimer. Beautiful Larimer. The problem is I'm really not a health expert at all. All I know is that I really like the taste of that drink. I could do a TikTok though, couldn't I? These are all low from Code. Sachet away. Have you watched RuPaul before? $49.99. Me and Kieran, don't be afraid to say it. I love RuPaul Drag Race. Me and Kieran went to watch it in Vegas for his 30th birthday. £49. That is incredible, isn't it? Right, let's go back to the wheel. Number 13. It's your platinum. Oh no, it's not. It's sterling silver. 2.5 grams of sterling silver in a band. Yes, please. Stack it up, stack it up. Especially at this price. Right, if you want to have an alternative wedding band, if you want to stack it up, or this is brilliant. There's 5, 4 left. $12.99. Collector Stephanie, Adele, Vicky, Michelle, and Claire. You can all get one at $12.99 today. You've had this in your basket. Check out. Free P&P. If that's what you're buying as well, it really adds a difference, doesn't it? Free post and packaging today. We've only ever done it twice, ever. This is the second time in 21 years that we've offered free post and packaging. Do you know where you used to work, Dee? Did they used to do free P&P days there? It's a lot. It costs a company a lot of money to do free P&P days. It's not something we do. $39.99, almost 7 grams of sterling silver, a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. For Sleeping Beauty, Dion, £40 for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yeah, the mine closed years ago. I think in like 2010, like a long, long time ago. It even says on Google Maps, closed, permanently closed. You are, have a look. Type in Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine. It says permanently closed. $39.99. Have you never seen that, Connor? 7 inches gone. We've got 8 inch available. Collector in Surrey. You got yours. Well done. Merseyside, West Midlands. Collector's first purchase. Can't go wrong. This is the gemstone to be buying up. In fact, it's Kieran Glennie said to me, get Zarite, Tanzanite, and Sleeping Beauty turquoise. There's the mine. Gates closed. No, it's not. That's on Google Maps. What? I'm so confused. Oh, you put in my leg. 34. Mozambique ruby at 34. Oh, this is lovely. Bright rubies. To the pound. In fact, to the penny. 20 minutes left on the show. 20 minutes left. Until our Kimby extravaganza, warehouse clearance on Kimby, Christmas gifts, go for it. Do you know, we've got a staff sale coming up next Wednesday in the afternoon, and I'm so gutted that I am not here. I've not been before, but you get everything. But honestly, the prices that we're going to today, we're going to better than mates rates prices, which I'm excited about. And I've made sure, because I can't go to the staff sale on Wednesday, that we have jam-packed the hour. It's on Wednesday, I think. There's posters around the, yeah. I think it's upstairs. It's going to be upstairs this time. Mozambique Ruby. Mozambique Ruby, but it's not until 2:30, Con. In solid gold, free delivery. One of the lowest prices you'll see on a gold ring. £83. £83. In gold with beautiful colour ruby. That would be a lovely Christmas gift. Oh, you know in the bauble boxes? Let me just open one, let me show you. Oh, sorry, I can't. But I'm just showing you, if you are sending this as a gift for somebody for Christmas, how beautiful would that look presented? Ruby ring for Christmas in a bauble box. That is stunning. 37 up next. Oh, these are cool. Do you know what these look like? Oh, they are birds. Who was wearing earrings like this? White zircon earrings. I want to say, yeah. Oh my gosh, I've seen it recently and I thought I need to make sure that I remember this. Are they hummingbirds? Oh, I love it. They're £12. I think it might have either been Ariana Grande or Cynthia Erivo at the Wicked thing. Let me have a look. Swallow earrings. No, not swallows. What are they? Sorry, hummingbirds. Hummingbirds. Oh, they're beautiful. £12. I'm going to get a pair of these if there are any left. They are absolutely gorgeous. We've got Diane, Louise, Collector Emma, Sandra. They are gorgeous. For £12, you cannot go wrong. See, even sterling silver earrings, I'm having a look online and you're paying £40, £70. You know, just for sterling silver. For small little hummingbird studs, £42 on Wolf and Badger. Have a look elsewhere and see for yourself. But there was definitely red carpet. It might have been the Wicked, because I'm thinking which ones have I looked at recently, which red carpet. Have you watched Wicked yet? I have watched both of them, yeah. Oh, I can't remember who it was. Oh, J-Lo was wearing them at the Golden Globes. J-Lo was wearing hummingbird earrings at the Golden Globes in 24. They're not the ones that I was thinking of. I'm sure it was Wicked premiere. But anyway, these look very, very designer indeed. They're beautiful and there's loads of you there. They're only £12. I will get some of these for Christmas. They'll look beautiful. Free P&P, I remind you. 28 up next. 28. Opals. In gold. 2.5 grams of gold. Cushion cut opal. Is everybody ready for Kimby? Are we all excited for Kimby deals? I'm actually a little bit nervous. I'm trying to pace myself now for the next 15 minutes. Because it's going to go absolutely wild in the aisles, isn't it? £249. Laura and Anne, you're there. Collectors there. Greater London. Wow. Bearing in mind, look, we've had some big, beautiful Larique opals today. And I must say, our quality of opal does not change. These are stable opals. They are top grade Wellow opal. Hello, Susan, Laura, Anne, Michelle. It's really busy, isn't it? Really busy. The amount of people that have got number 8 in their basket, by the way. Is that right? You're right, Con. What's wrong? Honestly, you put us through our paces, Jay. I'm exhausted. Me and Connor are used to a nice little chill Saturday morning. $99.99. Under 100 for a Zavorite. How many Zavorite pieces have we got in stock at the moment? Hardly any. I've not ever done a Zavorite show here. This is crazy. This is from Savannah National Park in Kenya. It's absolutely beautiful. Diamond time. Oh, how many people have clicked on this, Dee? This is so beautiful. A lot of people have shown interest in this. Oh my gosh, I have no idea where to start. Let's break this down. Wishbone, 2 wishbones on the end. Band ring, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bands, and then this massive illusion set. Incredible 25 round cuts in the centre, your 5x5 square. So 7 bands included tapered baguettes, round cuts, and nearly 10 grams of gold. I can't even break this down. Do you know if you used to go into a really big designer store and you see these magnificent pieces of jewellery, they never say, you've got this many diamonds, you've got this amount of gold, you've got this many, and these are the shapes. They just sell it as a piece of artwork. You don't break it down. I think that we are almost too open, too honest. This is so good. If you've got it in your basket, today's the day. Today's the day. We can't replace this for love nor money. We'll never do a design like this again, no way. Because gold is too expensive, diamonds are too expensive nowadays. To be able to replace the gold, how much are we talking to replace the gold retail value, Connor? £2,000. Nearly 10 grams of gold. I think it's 9.7 grams of gold. 9.82. 9.82 grams of gold. Natural diamonds. Look, we're looking at this price point just for the gold weight alone. £1,914 for the gold weight alone. Retail price. Oh my word, we're not even staying there. Are you ready? Nazma, collector. This is absolutely spectacular. 1799. There's two available. Split pays on. £449 on your split pays. Oh, grab it whilst you can. Now, just for the gold weight alone, we can't replace it. Oh, and it isn't just two-way split pay. This is on four-way split pay today. Free delivery. Get it at home. Try it on. It's spectacular. It's like a parcel of diamonds. It's actually beyond a parcel of diamonds. And the fact that you're getting all of those tapered baguettes as well, the illusion setting, it's just the craftsmanship, the workmanship. Where are you going to get another diamond ring like that? Connor would be melting the gold down and selling the diamond individually. You've got a lot of diamonds in this piece, a lot of diamond. Look, you've got 25 of those massive square diamonds. That's 2 carats. That's 2 carats of diamonds just in this centrepiece alone. Then you've got 7 bands of diamonds as well. You've got nearly 10 grams of gold. Every single person, that is solid yellow gold. Anybody who's got it in their basket, remember you've got your extended mini boat guarantee right through until the end of January. So you have time to spend with this piece. Get it home, see it for yourself. We've got collector in Essex, we've got collector in Cheshire there, we've got Caroline there, Nazma there, Sarah in Kent. Use your free Dell code, get it home. Wow. We're leaving it with you. There's enough of you there to see that go. Good luck. Enter O, but we'll resize for free. Number 4. Oh, did you see the earrings we had earlier? These will look lovely with the heart earrings. A heart ruby for Christmas. How special would this be? £149. Imagine gifting this to somebody in a Christmas Gemporia bauble. Oh, wow. Gorgeous. No, the bauble is still available at the minute. If you do want to add that to your order, we'll load the code in for you. £149. Sandra's there, Sarah's there. No one else has been able to do the bauble with free P&P. They're $7.99 and you're saving a £5 with your P&P. We'll do it in a minute. In fact, actually, should we do it in the next hour when we've got a bit of time? Because Kieran's not with us now then, so we can do it in a little bit. We spend a bit of time on them then, because we want to get all of these deals down for you. There's a lot of people checking out left, right and centre. Stay tuned for those boxes, though. Is this in platinum? Don't. It's in platinum. It's $2.99 just for the platinum weight alone. How much did you pay for your 2.5 grams of platinum band, Connor? $8.99. This is 2.4 grams of platinum for $2.99 with 3 graded tanzanite. They're AA. You know elsewhere they'd be AAA, wouldn't they? Surely. Look at that colour. They're so good. Well done. It's under £100 on your split pay. Julie, Gloria. 9 minutes to check out on this wheel. 9 minutes. Right, let's go for it. Let's speed through. Connor can't keep up with us. Are you all right, Con? Angela, well done if you get these. Oh my word. Go to Wayne. £144. 8 minutes. Rainbow Tiger's Eye. Rainbow Tiger's Eye. Oh gosh. Have you two worked together before? She's changed. She's changed. Oh my word, this is brilliant. £7.50. Oh, you know we had the slider bracelet earlier on. Free delivery, £7.50. Stocking filler prices. Moving along though, if you do want them under £8, then check out, have a look underneath, it's on the website. Don't worry, if the graphics have taken off the screen, it doesn't necessarily mean that you have missed out. You can still come in and get a pearl bracelet for under £20 with the T-bar fastening as well. Oh, I like that one. Well done, Amanda, you've checked out. We've got collector's first purchase. What a lovely way of owning pearls. A real pearl bracelet, $19.99. They're not shell pearls, they're real amazing pearls. Number 20, purple spinel. We've got a set for you now. There's the ring, pendants coming up to match. Incoming! We had an amazing event for Black Friday. This is, of course, keeping up these sale deals. And especially with your free P&P code today, there is no better day to be shopping. We're still guaranteeing delivery for Christmas. We're still offering you extended money back guarantee. And all of our beautiful spinels have sold out over the last couple of days. I've also got the pendant to match up next for you. Let me show you the set. They look lovely together. Purple spinel, they're massive. Spinels normally middle-aged sizes, really small sizes. These are big, beautiful purple spinels for £69. Free delivery. There's your set. How nice do they look together? Fine jewellery. That's fine jewellery, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Purple spinel. You know, Judy. You know, Vanessa. £69 for gold jewellery is a no, 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 no. Have you been told, Dion, that after January we'll only be seeing gold jewellery over £200? Stock up now! Dion's like, please, stock up now. How was Jeff's jumper? I didn't see Jeff's jumper. It was one that lights up. Oh, amazing. What, did they put the lights in themselves? Okay. I'm not confessing or anything, but did they, £128, Lancashire, Colleen, Linda. Lapis. Lapis necklace. Very nice. I love the globes on here. Maybe someone who travels a lot. Maybe someone who travels for work. Maybe someone who's going travelling. Oh, do you know who's going travelling? You know Toby Cavill's sister, Millie? She works next door, floor manager on Sewing Street. She's off to Philippines. She's going to Thailand. She's on a gap year. She wants to come back in 3 months, so yeah, she'll come back to her job in 3 months. 5 minutes to check out as much as possible. Should we do this diamond? Oh, I can't do this in 5 minutes. I need to talk about this. Right, Dion, you are going to have to do the most ridiculous price to make sure all 18 of these go, because this should have been a star buy. This is 18 of them, Asher cut, platinum for $499. Gosh, that is beautiful. What's my grading on it? Oh, no, it's not. It's VS. It's VS graded. It is actually VS graded. It is beautiful. Okay, right. Warning, warning, warning. That was your price. But because we cannot spend any time on this, we're going to give you a price that is a no-brainer. First one's gone. Second one's gone. A quarter of a carat, you're all paying the lowest price. Free delivery as well. Bryony, Lucy, Charlotte, you're there. That's for you. Another £50 back in your pocket and free P&P. Because, look, I appreciate that you're not going to have any time to think about this. We want you to do an impulse buy on diamond jewellery for £449. There is loads of you there. How many minutes have we got? 4. 4 minutes to check out on that one. Everybody's just coming through. You can go for it. Let's do the bangle. Do you know Dave would be cursing us right now? This is Tiger's Eye. Look at the master carving. We do bangles very, very, very well, as you know. But Tiger's Eye. For the last couple of minutes, let me show you where this previously closed and sold. Loads of you got this at £100. Well done if you got it. Today, you are going to have to be as fast as possible. It's half price today. Yeah? Only because we're running rapidly out of time. This is Ellis's favourite stone, you know. It's Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Half price, free delivery. Everybody loved this at £100. We don't have any other bangles that I think we can take under 50, you know. Carved, look at the carving. Look at the chatoyancy. I love the movement that you get with the tiger's eye. Sarah, Veronica, Caroline, you're there. I'll remind you, could you put the little side graphic in for that VS Diamond at 449 as well? I'll remind you the code. If you have not yet checked out, you can get an Ashercut diamond that's VS graded for 449. There it is. And you can also get that amazing bangle. This is what I love. Whether you're spending £50 today with free delivery, you're going to get an amazing master carved bangle. If you are getting the VS Diamond Ashercut, you're paying $449 for that. I can't let that one go. That's too good, isn't it? There you go. There's your side graphic. SUM 049. It's just $449, which is crazy, ludicrous. Get your lovely bangle though. There's still time to get it. 1.5 minutes to go until everything's time's out. Number 3. Oh, I know what we've got. We've got our Swiss Blue set. Top Swiss Blue set. All back-to-back pieces going to amazing prices. Are they concave cut? Concave faceted? Beautiful. It doesn't sound the graphics, but that definitely looks fancy, doesn't it? Oh, it's called a mammy cut. A mammy. A mammy. $79.99. This set is all matching in this lovely fancy cut as well. There's your pendant and there's the earrings. So your earrings have got this lovely fancy cut. Oh, sorry. Oh, fingers and thumbs. You can stay on at 11 o'clock. Stay on at 11 o'clock. He misses working now with Ellis, professional. Sorry, I've dropped the jewellery. There you go. $79.99 for the earrings. Let's go for the pendant. This was the first ever gemstone I bought too. Connor said this was the first time, the first gemstone he ever bought. No, I tell a lie. Amethyst was my first, and then it was Swiss Blue was my second. I have a heart shape. What shape was yours for your mum? Was it a heart as well? Gosh, we're just the same person, Con. $99.99. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? It's so striking. Right, there is literally how many seconds left? Oh. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. What an hour. What an hour. It has been amazing. Everybody who's got anything in their basket, I'm sorry, you've missed it. I was going to say check out, but it's gone. Everything's been timed out. Right. This next hour, I don't think we're ready for this. Call centre, are you ready? In fact, can you just load it all on pre-order? If we load it all on pre-order, then you can start shopping over the web. 30 seconds on the clock. Thank you, Connor. Because these are going to brand new lowest ever prices. We've got the scarves to match. We've got the gorgeous Botanica incredible tea lights that are on an offer. We've got the wax melts on an offer. We've got diffusers at the most sensational price. I'm buying all of the diffuser, by the way, all of them. There's tea lights on an offer. There is the Eternal Flowers on an offer. Best ever prices. The only time. The scarves are so affordable. I love them. Okay, free delivery. Kimby, are you ready? We're bringing it all live for you after the break. Do not move a muscle. Get back onto the pre-order section. Have a look what's available, and we will see you right after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Witness the beauty of Blue Angelite, Saturday at 1 p.m.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Christmas video, seen one? Take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back. Are we ready? Are we ready? I cannot wait for this. Just buy the show. That's what I would suggest you do. Wayne has been in and out the gallery. And I said, Wayne, are you telling us we're in trouble? I'm like, you've decided to do this as management. You've decided to do this. Because he said, do you realise how much money we are losing? We never do free P&P days. I'm like, are we in trouble? Basically, we need all new customers to get involved. We need lots of people shopping with us today. We need to make it very, very busy. Obviously, to make it worthwhile, offering free P&P. It has been so busy the last 2 hours. I've got a feeling it's going to get even busier right now. I've got some of the best sellers on the show today. Everything is on pre-order. Please start shopping early. I've got wax melts. The Botanica range is absolutely beautiful. You saw the big 1.4 kg candle that we had on yesterday. Today we've got the wax melts. We've got the tea lights. We've got the large drinks flasks. We've also got the diffusers. We've got the scarves in both colourways. I love these. I just didn't want to put it on yet until afterwards because it will rustle my microphone. But they are the most beautiful scarves, aren't they? They are absolutely sensational and they're already going. If you're going on holiday, that is the most lovely little pashmina. It's gorgeous. Now, they are coming up as well. It's all on pre-order. We're going to start, though, with the Eternal Roses. I'm just going to pop these on the shelf here. This is something that I'd never seen before, and I think that this is sensational. What a fantastic gift. Obviously, we all know a lot of people buy flowers for people for different occasions, whether it be for in a lot of different occasions, whether it be to say that you're thinking of somebody that's going through a hard time, or whether it be because you're celebrating something, whether it be an engagement or a baby or a wedding or an anniversary, a birthday. But to be able to gift the gift of an eternal rose, an eternal flower that is never going to die, I think is so special, is so symbolic, and is absolutely so meaningful. Having that gemstone rose, having that lovely preserved, beautiful decoration is just symbolising that eternal love that you have for somebody. I absolutely love it. The carvings on these are absolutely fantastic. Now, this is the one that we're starting with, the red quartz and the yellow marble options. The red quartz is gorgeous. You can really see the different striations through the gemstone. And the yellow marble is absolutely beautiful as well. Now, they also come in a stunning gift box. Raf, have you got the gift boxes there? Because they do all come beautifully presented, and having them with that metal stem, it's a lovely handcrafted decoration that is giving you genuine red quartz. And can you see this whole amazing 207 carat red quartz is all carved beautifully, absolutely beautifully. The detail in the leaves, whether you're putting this into a vase, whether you're having this on a display in a stand. Do you know what it reminds me of? You know, in Beauty and the Beast, and they have it in the petal in the glass dome. Thank you. These are amazing. Raf, it's beautiful. There you go. Let me show you how it. Let me show you how this comes to you as well. Now, we are already at the most amazing price at £60, because I imagine seeing something like this in a really lovely gift shop and it costing you more than this. In fact, we found a similar one online that was £74. Very similar, £74. This is £59.99. Which colourway are you going for? Just so you know, the yellow marble is about to sell out. The yellow marble is very limited. We're going to take these to a brand new lowest ever, and I've just noticed the quantities, Dion. We don't have anywhere near enough to go around. Just so you're aware, whenever we do these deal shows, yesterday we saw 400 of you check out on one auction. Over 400 of you involved were in the candle auction. There's hundreds of you get involved with our amazing deals. We've only got 50 left of these, 50 left. This closed and sold very, very well at this price. Are you ready? Christmas gift, loved one's gift, something really special. I've seen a floral rose similar to this, Valentine's Infinite Rose that was £295. I mean, this is gemstone carved. Right, 30 seconds, there were 50 of them. We're going to the most amazing clearance price, the lowest price ever. It's never been discounted before. And when you're talking about the medical physical properties in yellow marble as well, this is absolutely beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen yellow marble before, have you? $29.99 is not your price. Today, for the very last 50, we've only got 10 left in the yellow marble, by the way. Only 10 left. We're going to a brand new lowest ever. We're not just taking a couple of pounds off. And I remind you, this is where you benefit as well from free postage and packaging. Look at the metalwork. Look at the attention to detail. Cheryl's bought 4 of them. You are now getting it under £20 today. Diane, Christine, Jill, Judith, Collector, Linda, Emma. It's fastest fingers first. It's the last of stock. These are about to sell out today. When you're talking about your yellow marble, the characterization is that dynamic and beautiful surface, that sort of matte surface that you're getting. It is gorgeous. And when we talk about the metaphysical properties of this stone, it is prized for its gorgeous golden hues. It's gorgeous. just $19.99. Another great healing stone. That one is about to sell out in the yellow. I remind you, at no additional cost, you get the beautiful gift box as well. So if you are getting this as a special gift for a loved one, giving the gift of an eternal rose in red quartz is just beautiful. That texture of the really lovely detailing on the leaves as well. I mean, we've all done that before, haven't we? You know, you buy flowers and they last for a few days. I'm not very good at looking after my flowers. You know, you're supposed to trim the stems, you're supposed to put the plant food in and keep trimming them, whereas this is an eternity. You're symbolising that gift of eternal love, which is just beautiful. Christine's bought 2, Jill's bought 2, Charles bought 4. If this previously closed sold at $29.99, you are saving £10 this morning for the very last of stock. We started with 50, we've got 30 left. There is going to be a queue for the whole hour. So what I suggest you do is get to the web and get to the app if you can. There's 3 left of the yellow marble. They are about to go. And there is now 22, I believe, left on the red quartz. I love the red quartz because it's like a rose, isn't it? It's like a rose. Can we have a look, again, detail on that carving? We talk a lot with Dave about our amazing artisans that carve gemstones. The red quartz is absolutely beautiful. You could be paying way more than £20 just for the red quartz alone. It gets that red from its amazing inclusions, which could be a coating of hematite or iron oxide. It's amazing, isn't it? It looks like a fire quartz, actually. It does look like the Brazilian fire quartz, which I know can be very, 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 very expensive. That lovely pale, pinkish orange hue to it as well. Sometimes you're getting a bit of the transparency. Sometimes you can see that great crystal, and sometimes you're seeing this gorgeous, gorgeous rose. Don't forget, you're getting free delivery today. Free P&P, $19.99 on your everlasting beautiful red quartz rose. So many of you there. If you are talking about, once again, those healing properties of gemstones, have a look and have a read up about the healing properties of red quartz. It's lovely. Now here you've also got, I don't know if I've got a ruler here, but I'm guessing that's about 30 centimetres in height. It's going to be really, really lovely to gift for somebody to put into a vase, to let them know that you're thinking of them. How much do you pay for a bouquet of flowers nowadays? How much are you paying? Paying more than £20, aren't you? Paying more than £20. Loads in there. There's 15 left. Well done, everybody who's got them in their baskets. Brenda, Gale, Helen, Carol, Clive, Collector Cynthia. Can you scroll down a bit for me, Dion? 14 chances. Could you just scroll down a little bit, please? Thank you. Bear in mind, look, you're looking at over 207 carats. There you go. So this is a gemstone, keep going, that is known to be brilliant for grounding and balance. Due to its hematite content in the red quartz, it's believed to be an excellent grounding stone, balancing energy within your body, mind and spirit. Also another stone that's meant to be brilliant for emotional support. It's believed to help calm the mind, relieve stress and encourage self-confidence and emotional balance. It's a protection stone as well. If you are looking for a bit of creativity in your life in January, awaken new ideas and inspiration, it'd be such a special gift for someone. And the fact that it comes all beautifully wrapped in your box with free delivery, bearing in mind today, if you bought this on a previous show, it would have cost you £35 with your delivery, wouldn't it? It would have cost you £35. You're getting it at £20 and you're not paying any P&P. I've never done a Kimby Homewares sale show on a free P&P day. I have never done a free P&P day with Kimby clearance. Because look, this was scheduled a long time ago. We've had this in the making for the last couple of weeks. It's only been quite a recent decision for management to do free P&P for you this weekend, regardless of what was scheduled. I don't think that we'll be able to offer you free P&P again. It's definitely going to be the last free P&P day of the year. We've only ever done it twice in 20 years. We've done it twice. Oh, it's gorgeous. Tell someone you love them with an eternal, genuine gem set rose. It comes in the lovely gift box as well. And how about that? I mean, you've got the magnetic snap on the front of the case. It's got that lovely gold foiling, so it looks really beautiful when you position it. You could literally just put a bow around it. And it's also got this really lovely protective foam where it will sit. So whether you're keeping that you know, in here and bringing it out on special occasions, or whether you're going to have it out on display, it's just beautiful. I would be multi-buying. You could make yourself a whole fabulous bouquet like Sandra's doing, or if you've got 5 bridesmaids, 5 loved ones, 5, you know, grandchildren or sisters or daughters. This is absolutely beautiful. What's that? Really good idea. Yeah, for gifts, love that. To do a bouquet for Sandra, you've got 5 of them. Cynthia's got 4 of them. There are now 5 chances remaining. We're going to leave you with the customer service team. There's loads of you there. It's really, really busy. We only had 50 of those to start with. There's still lots of you joining us. Can I remind you, this was again $29.99. It is now under £20. It was so popular, hundreds of you got this at £30. It's the detailing in the metalwork as well. It's really solid. When you get this home, I think you'll be very, very impressed with the artistry, not only of the carving of the gemstone, but also of that beautiful detailing in the leaves. We've got Joy, Jean, Julie, Anne, Irene, who are all about to be answered. You're in a queue. Stay there. Stay there. Right, well done, everyone. Don't forget, use the code FREEDEL for free delivery today on all of your Kimby homewares. They are stunning. Now, we also have the smaller roses. Oh my word. Okay, now is this all on one drop down option? Oh, right, so this comes as a pair. Here you're getting a choice. Oh my gosh, I love these. Rose quartz and amethyst. I love that one. That's love, that is friendship, that is gorgeous. That's your rose quartz and fluorite. Sorry, your amethyst and your sodalite and fluorite on your screen. Sodalite and fluorite. You've got red fire quartz and white quartz. That's beautiful. And then you've also got your rose quartz and amethyst. These have been flying out on pre-order. Flying out. Okay, if you want the rose quartz and amethyst, there's 2 left. There's 2 left. If you want this one, check out now. There's 2 left. I love the green leaves as well, the enameling on the leaves. That is absolutely beautiful. And it's all the way around. They're 3-dimensional. You know, if you've got these in a vase, they're going to look absolutely beautiful. I would get some sort of stand, I think. A little stand for them to sit in individually. They're going to look gorgeous. You could have them laying down along a table. This is where they launched. This is where they launched. Now, just so you know, we've put everything in. This is the very last of stock, and we're always looking ahead with our Kimby, so I can't guarantee that we'll ever be able to bring back these incredible eternal flowers. This is the one that comes with red fire quartz and white quartz. There's only 5 of those left. This is really limited. There's only 1 left in the rose quartz and amethyst. Get ready. There's loads of you there. Call the call centre if you're having a problem with the code. Use the code FREEDEL for free P&P. I believe it's all right. I've only had 1 message saying it's not worked. So if you are struggling, please get through to the customer service team. Get ready. FREEDEL. Helen, Christine, Tina, Diane, Anne, Arlene. Right, the rose quartz and amethyst is now gone. We've got the sodalite and fluorite and the red fire quartz and white quartz. Call the call centre if you want to add the free delivery. If you're struggling on the app or on the web, then speak to the customer service team at $19.99. Check out now and then call the call centre in a bit. It won't be charged until midnight tonight anyway, and they'll be able to take the P&P off for you. We are offering free delivery, even on Kimby. I don't think we normally do. Free delivery days with all of our Kimby products as well. You know how good the prices are anyway. The red quartz and white quartz option is about to sell out. Remember, the red quartz is gorgeous. The gemstone of productivity, a protective energy shield, gets negative vibrations of the environment. That'll be a lovely one to have in your home, maybe in the entrance hall. You can see that they've displayed it in the diffuser there. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Putting one in the diffuser, in the little diffuser. Very nice indeed. £19.99. We're about to sell out on this one, on the red fire quartz and white quartz. So I believe your best option, and it comes in a lovely gift box as well, like the magnetic box as well. Sodalite and fluorite. If you are trying to check out, what I suggest is that you check out on it and we will put the P&P back, take the P&P off for you manually. $19.99, we'll check with Wayne if anybody's struggling with the P&P. Thanks for your messages. $19.99. I think it's because of the Kimby, you know. We never normally do Kimby with free delivery, obviously. There are massive queues on the phone line. Jackie Judith, speak to the customer service team. 0800 330 8000 if you can get involved. We've got a couple of the individual roses that you can see on the side of the screen available in the red quartz. Karen, Diane, Angela, Brenda, just don't miss these. There's only 14 left. 13 left now. Sharon, Jackie, Judith. That is brilliant. And I love the fact that from every single angle, they're detailed. £10 a carving on the roses is brilliant anyway. £10 each. That is so good. Sharon, you are there. 12 left, £19.99. And you're getting all of the detail. Look, even the thorns on the rose bushes. They're not spiky, but they look spiky, don't they? They're lovely. Just $19.99. There's so many of you there. Greater London's Sharon, well done. Pardon? I love the green leaf. It really stands out. And if you are getting ahead with your diffuser, how about displaying it in one of your diffuser sets? I think that would look really nice, don't you? In your Botanica set. That'd look beautiful in the Botanica set. Oh, very nice. £20. Remember, these were $29.99 and you had your P&P to pay on top of that before as well. So at $29.99 plus your £5 delivery cost, that would have been £35 for your order. Today, $19.99. Good luck, Diane, Sheila, Karen. Is everybody okay with their P&P code? We're on the phone to Wayne, because a few people have said that they're struggling to do it this hour. I think it's maybe because it's for Kimberley. Don't panic, I've said it on air. You'll definitely get your free P&P code. It'll either be taken off manually or call the call centre and they'll be able to do it for you. At the very last 9, you're getting that lovely Sodalite and Fluorite. I want these all to sell out. They're far too beautiful to be in our stock. They've actually launched in 2023. These are the very final Eternal Roses remaining. And how lovely do they look in the diffusers? I think they look great. 10 left, 7 left, in fact, $19.99, massively discounted. It's working, right, brilliant. Someone says it's working now. Use the code FREEDEL and you'll be able to get free delivery. Hopefully the team have been on it for you. You do also get that fantastic display box as well. If you are getting them in a lovely bouquet, if you're getting a bundle of these, how special to be able to gift them to somebody that you love in that box. Well done, Jane, Greater London. I know there's big queues. If you can get involved on the web of the app, please do. There's 6 left. You're definitely going to have to head to the web of the app, especially for the flasks and the diffusers and the candles, the wax melts. It's going to be wild. It really, really is. I love that whole Botanica range. Yes, don't panic. It's free P&P for the whole weekend, so don't worry about the P&P. We will not charge you P&P. Even if you've checked out previously and it's come up that your post and packaging is included, don't worry, call the call centre or, yeah, it will be taken off manually. There are now 30 of you there for the very last 4. We only have availability. Oh, one's pinged back in the rose quartz and amethyst. There is 1 left in rose quartz and amethyst. There's 4 remaining at $19.99. Middlesex there, Brenda's there, Jane's there. Greater London, you are there. There is now just 4 remaining chances at $19.99. Oh, and the Sodalite and Fluorite is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. 4 remaining. 4 remaining. I'm hoping everybody has managed to secure their piece before it sells out. I remind you, all of your lovely boxes. Is it the same kind of box, Raf, that the smaller one, that these, I say smaller, that the duo ones come in? 3 left. 3 left. Sharon, you're there. They come in that lovely magnetic clasp. Right, 3 left on screen. 3 remaining on your screen. Sharon, you've got yours. Donna, Diane, Merseyside. We can come back to them. Don't worry. We'll come back and see if, because a lot of people have messaged in about their P&P code, so we'll just triple check, but we'll come back to those. You're all right, Connor. Right, quick update. Tea lights. Don't worry, tea lights. Get them on pre-order. Shall I tell you the deal? If you buy all 5 sets, you're going to get them half price. Buy in multiples of 5 and you will get them half price. So you can get all 5 boxes. There's 12 candles in each box. You can get all 5 of those for what it would cost. Well, for half price. You can buy 10 of them for 5, for the price that it would cost you for 5. Oh, look at me. Raf's like, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Encouraging me. He's like, yeah, you got it. You know what I'm like with these. These are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, are you ready? Buy as many of these as you can. They are like 40 quid when you're looking at designs like this elsewhere. Even in the supermarkets, even in, you know, without that brand that a lot of people are after. One, they look amazing. Are you trying to stay hydrated? Are you trying to make sure that you get your water intake? These aren't just a flask. They're a fashion piece. So many people now I see with these amazing tumblers. Now it is huge. It is huge. It's available in pink and it's available in blue. If you know somebody that's in their teenage years, they will all absolutely want one of these. But also, I love it. I'm going to get one for my mom. Do you know what I really like? Can you see the shape of this? It fits perfectly into your car holder. It fits in your car holder. In the morning, you can put your greens in there, my juice in there. I could put my water in there to make sure that I'm drinking enough on the go. This is brilliant. Now, here you've got your lovely reusable large plastic straw, which you can obviously wash and reuse. And then you also have, can you see this anti-spill lid? So it's got, you might have to come quite close on this. Can you see? Where the straw goes, it's not going to spill. It's brilliant because that is like a little suction thing that sits around your straw, so it is not going to spill. But it also can completely turn and use it as a sippy cup, use it as a straw, use it as a sip, or you can completely lock it in place. Lock it in place. So now your straw won't work in that side, obviously. So you can lock it in place if it's, you know, in the car. It screws on. It's really lovely and secure if it's in your bag. I'm going to take one of these on my holidays. Because, you know, when you're sitting, you know, in the sun and you want to stay hydrated, that is brilliant. The handle has got this really lovely, soft grip on it as well. So it feels really, really nice to hold. And the print is just beautiful. It's really quite vintage. It's really quite cool, isn't it? It's exactly the same trio of options to drink. So whether you're getting this, using it with the straw, if you're using it with the sip cup, or you're using it as that locked mode, then you can. You can obviously also take this off. It's got that extra silicone lid grip so that it's going to stay in place. It all completely screws on, and you can fit. Is it four? It says 40 ounces. How much is that in milliliters? It's got to be a litre, hasn't it? It's got to be a litre. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Don't forget, you're also going to get this with free P&P today. No one's ever had a chance of getting this with free P&P before. This is so good. It's going to be the only free P&P day of the year, without a doubt. We've only done it, this is the second time we've done a free P&P day in 21 years. And Wayne is in the gallery and he says, Vic, it'll probably be the last. It costs us so much money. 1.2 litres. It stays cold for 11 hours. Or if you've got ice in there, it will stay cold for 48 hours. How good is this? Do you know what? I bought my daughter, and I know this is crazy, I bought her one, it's called Yeti. If you've ever seen these Yeti drinks flasks, and they are at this price for a small kid's cup, but they stay really cold. This one, cold for 11 hours. If you've got ice in it for 48 hours, imagine having a nice cold drink in the morning, having this overnight, filling it up by the side of your bed. I like to have a nice cold drink in the morning. This is brilliant. It's also 90% recycled stainless steel. So it's made from recycled materials, which is brilliant. And it comes with the recyclable box. And even the box is pretty. If you're getting this for a gift for somebody, you're going to love it. Right, how much is your Secret Santa budget? I bet we are going to get this accessible for Secret Santas. This is stocking filler Secret Santa prices. Dion's budget for Secret Santa this year is £20. We've done it. Please have a look elsewhere. How much you're paying for this style of mug. I absolutely love these tumblers. I was a massive advocate of these when they launched. Hundreds of these have already sold. Oh. Right. If the code works for you, it works. Okay, so can you have a look at the terms and conditions there? Friedel cannot be used on orders include clearance products. I have said it on air. I have tried the code. I know we had some people who were struggling. It's because it's not actually supposed to be on this hour. This is, Saturday morning when we get an email through and we're like, brilliant, free delivery, this is amazing. And Wade comes in, he's like, no, do you understand? This is costing us so much money. I feel like this hasn't really been thought through. This show had already been planned. If your code works, fill your boots this hour, is what I'm going to say, because I've got a feeling that they could take it off for this hour. Go for it. That makes it even better value for money right now. We're about to halve the price. Can I do a 30-second clock because I need everybody involved? Use the code FREEDEL. Free P&P. Use your code. I hope it works. Best of luck. Try it out. If you get the code to work, buy as many as you can off the show because it shouldn't work with clearance. And Connor says it's working. It's working. Honestly, Wayne, I'm so sorry. Do I need to keep putting in the code each order that I'm checking out on? Right, there's loads of you there. There's just 30 of you literally just hopped in on the web and the app. Love these. They're going to keep your drinks nice and cool. Keep them in the as for gifts for summer babies as well. This is brilliant. 48 hours, it's going to stay cold. If you've got ice in it, 11 hours, it's going to stay chilled if you're just using your normal water. It's got that 3-position lid, and it is also got that double wall installation. Get it. It is under £10. Half price. I mean, this is obviously the lowest ever deal this has ever been. And the fact that you're getting free P&P is not normal. But yeah, we've read the terms and conditions on the website. We've realised why the code might not have been working. It is working. We have made sure it's working because I've verbally said it on the telly that you can get free P&P this hour. So we're just doing it. Get one of each if you want. Do you want the pink? Do you want the blue? And also, we are also going to do a clearance price on the scarves to match. If you want a scarf to match, how stylish will this be if you're getting your scarf to match on your hollybobs? This is going to look amazing. Right, multi-buy on these. They come in the really lovely gift box as well. Ready for Christmas for a tenner. Secret Santa prices. I love the fact that it's the attention to detail because there's a lot of sort of copies out there of the Stanley mugs. But what is brilliant about this, and you actually pay more if you want the printed Stanley mugs because they do the lovely, plain colours, but then if you want the details and the lovely colourful ones, you pay more. What is brilliant about that 3-position lid is that you can twist it and you can use it as a sippy cup. So if you've got your smoothies in there or if you've got something thicker, then also if I spin this around, then you can obviously use that with the straw that comes included. And you've also then got the lock. 1 second, sorry, I'm doing this upside down. There it is, back to front. I'm trying. There you go. There's the straw. And you've also got the lock. So you've got the 3 positions that you can also lock this in place. Free P&P! It should not be on free P&P. We have got 100 left of each. 100 left of each. I don't think I'd use it with hot. It should keep it warm. It doesn't say on the box to use it with hot, but I mean, try it out. Let me read on the box, sorry. It says here, crafted from 90% recycled stainless steel for sustainable hydration. It contains 1.2 litres of your desired drink to help you stay refreshed with fewer refills. Perfect for work, perfect for road trips, brilliant for workouts, brilliant. Keeps your water cold for 12 hours or 2 days. If you've got ice in it, keep your drinks cold for 2 days. It's brilliant that it's also got those 3 lid positions. The straw open there, you can see there to prevent splashes. I like that attention to detail. A drinking opening and a fully sealed option for leak-free storage. It's got that really lovely ergonomic handle with the comfort grip. Makes it really easy to carry around as well. When you go into your fitness classes, whether you're going to work, whether you're on the train, whether you're going on a long plane journey and you want to make sure that you stay hydrated for a long road trip, because it will fit in your cup holder in the car as well, as it's got this really lovely shaping at the bottom to fit into your cup holder. Also, the best part that I love about this is every single part of this is dishwasher safe. You can use it in the dishwasher. Safe, effortless cleaning, stay hydrated, stay eco-friendly, and enjoy a convenience on the go. This should never be £10. I'm going to definitely be getting these for Christmas gifts for loved ones. You've got those 3 straw positions. Which is your favourite? Do you like the pink? Do you like the blue? Dee's saying the blue, she likes the blue. And I do really like the fact that today you're going to be able to get the matching scarf at a clearance price as well. These are going to sell out. There's loads of you there. If you can get involved on the web or the app, please do. Try the code. If it works, bonus. You shouldn't be having code on free order. If you've already ordered, normally it's 1 P&P all day, basically. So if you've redeemed your free P&P for the day, I don't think you need to put it in again. I think once you've redeemed the free P&P for the day, that's your order sorted for the whole day. So don't worry. Everybody's order will be free P&P. I can assure you of that. Even these pieces. Now, when you start shopping for things on the web that are in a clearance, I cannot guarantee, because it does say terms and conditions, excluded from clearance products. But I didn't read the T&Cs before I came live. And you're going to benefit. Because I was like, hang on, it's warehouse clearance and we're going to do free P&P. And no one said no, that you can't. So there you go. Go for it. It's brilliant. My daughter has got one of these. Oh, Sandy said it works with hot drinks. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Do you know what I'm thinking though? In the summer, I love an iced latte and they don't stay cold enough, do they? The ice melts and it's just not the same. If you are thinking ahead of spring, of summer gifts for people, because we won't get these back in again, we won't get them in. We're always moving on, we're always bringing you different things. We haven't actually done these tumblers with any other range, I don't think, have we? I think these are the only other drinks tumblers that we've had. So if you've already opened your order and you've paid, well, you've got your free code unlocked for the day, then yeah, you can do it. £9.99. I do like the idea of it working with hot drinks. What about like a hot honey and lemon? I've been going to all of these lovely Christmas markets. I was singing at the weekend at the Birmingham Christmas market, and it was so cold, so cold. And I saw everybody who was working there, and I was thinking, oh gosh, you just need a nice hot honey, lemon, hot chocolate, whatever your chosen beverage is in there. What's that? I can still sing in the cold, yeah. Andy struggled with his guitarist. He was like constantly on his fingers, but yeah, it wasn't as cold as it has been previous years, but it was cold. £9.99. But yeah, sometimes it does affect you a bit. More so because I'm all tense, I'm trying to keep warm. Well done, Jane, you got 2, Denise got 2, Angela got 2, Siobhan got 2, Sandra got 2, Collector in Essex got 2. Morning, Vicky. I have a tumbler. It's brill. Did you know how you could make it right or left-handed to pick it up? Just by the way you screw the lid on. Hang on. But surely, because the print's on both sides, left-handed drink. Oh, I see what you mean. Screw the lid on. Oh, so hang on. If you are a right-hander or left-handed, just the way you screw the lid on. So, oh, I see. You just need to spin that top positioner around. No? I thought that this was a question that was really easy. Yeah? Yeah? I'm left-handed. Hold it in my left hand. Yeah? And now put it... So depending on how you put the lid on, which way you screw like that. There you go, left-handed. And I'll flip it for the other way. Oh my gosh, Connor, you need to come out and do a live demo for us. There you go. Take it out. Start with the straw towards me and give it a full... Ooh! You get the idea though. The whole lid, yeah. But thank you for letting us know. Thank you for letting us know, Johnny Pring. Yeah, brilliant. I love these though. If you are thinking of a gift for someone, oh my gosh, this is like a go at Christmas Day, isn't it? Raf's now having a go on cameras. He's doing it. Can you do it? £9.99. Never been this low before. Brand new, lowest ever price. And can I remind you, have a look on the website. Look, it says free delivery shipping weekend. Use the code FREEDAL for free shipping on all orders. Terms and conditions apply. FREEDAL cannot be used on orders that include clearance products. We're in a whole clearance hour right now. We've just done 2 whole hours of clearance. In the last 2 hours, we've done clearance. And we have been screaming and shouting about this clearance. And it probably shouldn't have started until after our show, let's face it. Because we bring you clearance all morning, don't we? I do love the fact that if you've got icy drinks, I'm going to get one of these to take to Tenerife with me, because imagine having my iced latte on the beach and taking my iced coffee with me, and even though it's going to be hot outside, my drink's going to stay lovely and cold. I'm going to have my sangria in there. Oh, I want the pink one. I love that. That's lovely, isn't it? And the kids always end up stealing my drink, so it's fine if it's, you know, not sangria obviously, but, you know, if it's a big tumbler like this, you're not always having to go and buy another drink, get another drink, just take your own flask, fill it up, and it's £9.99. It's good that it works with hot drinks as well, fantastic. I love Fanta Lemon, yes. 1.2 litres capacity. What's our daily intake? Supposed to be 2 litres. Yeah, there you go. You're well on the way to getting all of your drinks in for the day, just by making sure. I know John Scott, he comes in with a massive one, and it looks like one of those big weights. But he couldn't fit that in the car. He couldn't just drink that, you know, from the cup. This is brilliant, isn't it? That it's tapered in as well. How much are the printed, branded ones? You know, the ones that we were talking about earlier? Yeah. If you start to look at the plain ones, they're about £40. I actually think you pay more if you want the limited edition printed ones. And I love these. Both different designs. Oh, because they're smart ones. They're now doing all sorts. Okay, so they're £48 for like the Lululemon version, £45 for the pink Stanley one. There's a Barbie one that's £60. Yeah, if you're looking at all of the different printed ones, then you are looking £75 for the Love Shack one. I mean, have a look on the web and do your own comparisons. But let's face it, we've all seen these big tumblers. They are everywhere, aren't they? They do. They sell clothes as well, I think. It's not just drinks. They do. Oh, no, it might actually be. Is it just cups? Because it looks like it does. Look, oh my gosh, £70, £60, £75. We're at £10. And it isn't just, you know, as I say, a dupe of that. It isn't just a version of it. Here you've got a really, really great insulated, it's double insulated walls on it as well. Even if you're looking at the drinks flasks in your high street stores, in your supermarkets, how much are you looking at? I think these are great, aren't they? Which one's the most popular? Is it the blue? Blue's in the lead. Most people are buying both. I'm not surprised. Do you want to have a look at the call screen? Because there's lots and lots of you there. Good morning in Rhondda Sandaltaf. I think that's in Wales. Lovely to see there. Keep going through. There's a lot of people who are checking out on multiples. £9.99, and it comes in the lovely box as well. I'll remind you, it's all dishwasher safe. It's going to keep your drinks secure thanks to the advanced vacuum installation as well. I know. I can't wait. All-inclusive sangria. January. 1.2 litres. 1.2 litres of sangria. Oh my gosh. Drink responsibly. Fill it with water. Nice ice cold water to keep you hydrated. These are all of the people that are still in baskets, by the way. So if you have not checked out, everyone is multi-buying. Super excited at £9.99. Yeah? For every single person who has got this in their basket, just be aware this will sell out today. It's at the lowest ever price. We really weren't, and this is not me doing a shopping telly bit. This is me actually honestly saying we should not be doing free P&P on clearance products. As you can imagine, we really do offer amazing value for money with our Kimby products anyway. Christine's just said most companies do clearance after Christmas. You are so right, Christine. And when I'm saying to you, extended money back guarantee to the end of Jan, free P&P, also, you are still guaranteed delivery for Christmas. Christine, it's only here. It's brilliant though, because I am going to be on board. This is even like better than mates rate sort of deals now. The fact that you're not paying your post and packaging, you would normally be paying closer to £20 for this one, especially with that P&P charge as well. Today, we're at just £9.99 and there is a massive queue. I'm waiting with you. I want you to be able to get it. I like the fact that the print goes all of the way around, and they're not stickers. They are not stickers. They are built into that recycled stainless steel. It all is machine dishwasher safe as well. It has the 3 lid positioning for anybody who's just tuning in. We also have got on pre-order the matching pashminas. Imagine me at the airport, off to Tenerife. It's a bit nippy at the airport, so I've got my pashmina, but how fancy am I going to look with my matching scarf? You could wear it as a shawl to cover your shoulders in the sun. I mean, I've got to be really careful with not burning this year, or every year, but oh, I love it. I don't think I'll burn in January in Tenerife, but that is a lovely scarf, and this goes perfectly. Thank you. It looks nice, doesn't it, the pink? And then the blue, there is also the matching scarf, and they are also going to brand new lowest ever prices. Clearance deals. Warehouse Kimby clearance. Well done, everybody. There's more and more of you coming in. You may as well get both of them at that price. Everything is on pre-order, so if you do want to get these super soft, beautiful scarves, they're lovely, aren't they? They're not going to crease either. If you've got any lovely weddings to go to, that would make a beautiful shawl at a wedding. Have a nice scarf ring. I know that Ellis has got some fabulous scarf rings, hasn't she? She always talks about her scarf rings. £9.99. The flower print is very reminiscent of the 60s icon Mary Quant. It is very 60s, very swinging. Fashion designer, Mary Quant. You're right, look at the background of that second image there. Can I show you this? The 60s. Welcome to the 60s. Oh, flower power. Yes. Thank you for your message in West Sussex. It is flower power, isn't it? I love it. No, Vicky. Wear it as a sarong. Yes! Oh my gosh, I'm getting it. Oh my word. Thank you so much for your recommendation. I'm coming round. Oh, don't show my slippers, Calm. This is fantastic. That is a perfect cover up for around the pool. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm going to get both. That's lovely, isn't it? I'm thinking I've got a pink cosy. That's lovely. Whether it be, and it's a really good size. It's a really good size. Also, do you know what I use it for as well? To cover the kids in the pram, to shade them. Just to shade them over the top, because it's really lovely and airy. It's really lovely and airy, but if they go and have a snooze in the pram, I'll just pop that over the top. And nice and breathable. Look at that. It's great, isn't it? But I must say, for a sarong, yeah, I'm sorted. Thank you. That's coming up. Right, get yourself the tumbler. There's still a chance to be able to check out. There are now double digits. We had hundreds of these available. Thank you, Raf. Do you want to try it on, sarong? This is where I need Kieran Glenn, because he'd put it on, wouldn't he? I just got 4. Brilliant, Sandy. Brilliant news. Oh my gosh, I'm sold. Well done, everybody who's getting involved. Just £9.99 for your holiday flask. I know that when we're talking about Christmas, these are perfect gift ideas for somebody, but also treat yourself. Have you booked a holiday? Have you got a bit of winter sun coming up? Do you just want a lovely spring colour? Because we're not going to be able to bring these back in the spring. We're all going to be kicking ourselves saying we should have got those flasks then, because they're on brilliant offer, especially with free P&P. There are now more than enough of you there to see this sell out. We've got less than 50 remaining once everyone's checked out. Yeah, I mean, seriously, whether you're gifting them for somebody or whether they're lovely. They can be branded. They come in the really lovely boxes as well, and they're a tenner. Even if you've got an Etsy store or something, how much are you going to pay for something like this? Brilliant. Okay, it's tea light. It's tea light time. Are you ready? Get ready. This is going to be brilliant. You've already been shopping ahead on pre-order. Can we do this as a star icon? This is going to be fantastic. I absolutely love. Already over 100 of them gone. Already over 100 gone. Lily of the Valley, Violet and Musk. So you need to buy multiples of 5 to qualify for the offer. We've got people buying 20. We've got people buying 10. We've got people buying 15s. Brilliant. Your Kimby deal is on screen. Buy 5 and you'll get them 50% off. I will show you how you do it on the web in just a minute. You're also going to qualify for your free postage and packaging, even though it's a clearance, Are we ready? It's time. Good luck. It's Star Buy.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Well done, everybody who shopped ahead already. This deal is brilliant. Those of you that have already got the Botanica collection, then you and I both know how beautiful it smells. If you've seen the big 1.4 kg candle that we had yesterday, it flew out. It's exactly the same fragrance. So this is Lily of the Valley, Violet and Musk. It smells so fresh. It's your scent for January when you've taken your Christmas decks down and you want that lovely, clean, fresh scent. Now, obviously, with our tea lights, they are all 100% soil wax. They have got incredible, well, they've got really lovely little cups with feet on that they sit in as well, which I'll show you. 3-hour burn time for each of your 10-gram soil wax candles. Now, each pot, each pack, has 12 candles in. That in itself is a lovely stocking filler for somebody. Maybe this and the tumbler, or this and the scarf. It all matches in really nicely together. I've got the wax melts from the same range as well, coming up at a clearance price point. So here you are getting all 5. So in total, oh gosh, what's 12 times 5? 60. You're getting 60 candles here. 60 candles that are absolutely beautiful. You've got to buy in multiples of 5. I'll show you how to do it on the web. Now, if you look at the different scents, the fragrances that you're going to experience with our tea lights, you've got that melon, musk melon, lily of the valley and rose as your top notes, jasmine, violet and lavender are the mid notes, and costus root, ambergris, sandalwood and musk are your base notes. It smells amazing. Here you've got your pack of 5 for half price. So, shall I show you what you should be paying? Oh, we can't even go to 29. So basically, these are £5.99 each. Today, if you add 5 of them, it would normally cost you £29.95, but you can get all 5 of them for less than £15 today. That is amazing. For how many soy wax candles have you got in here? 60. 60 candles. 60 candles. 5 gift set boxes with the beautiful branding in the lovely little boxes. That is absolutely crazy. Multiples of 5, 50% off for £5.99. Now, when you go to the web shop, if you add 5 to your order, it should automatically deduct it for you, and you're also going to get free P&P on top of that as well. You're also going to get free P&P on top of that as well. These are going to last you all year, aren't they? They're amazing. To go with your wax melts, we've got the wax melts coming up on pre-order. If you want that really lovely botanica smell throughout your home, get the wax melts and the tea lights, and it will enhance that smell even more so. They are soya wax, 100% soya wax, really beautiful fresh scent. Perfect for January, I do think. As we come out of Christmas, I'm ready for that spring clean. You know, I'm ready to take down the decks and get all clean in January. And this is lovely to be able to then start the year all nice and fresh. So here we go. If you go to the website, how many of you added into your basket? So hang on, are they supposed to be £12 each? Are they supposed to be £12 each? No. Oh no, I'm panicking now. I'm panicking. Can you show the website, Con? Yeah, because it says they're £12 each, which isn't right, is it? Surely. Have you got your basket? Have you got other things in your basket? Have you just filled up your basket? Here you're getting 50% off. Get on the app. Have a look on the web. £5.99 once you're adding 5 to your order. Right, let's start again. Go to your basket. There you go. Add in. There you go. £5.99. 50% off when you're buying in multiples of 5. Scan the QR code. Speak to the customer service team. So does this mean that I'm paying £15 for the 5 of them? £15 for $14.95 for all 5 sets? Yeah, $14.97 you'll pay. $14.97 if you're adding 5. If you're adding 10, you'll pay £30, which is, again, half price when you're buying 5. Julie's got 10, Teresa's got 5, Carol's got 5, Anthony's got 5, Kirsty's got 5. Deborah, there is a massive queue. Just please bear with us if you can. Marianne's bought 20. Buy in multiples of 5 and you will get this for half price. You also need to use your code FREEDEL for free delivery. Why not pair them along with the matching scent in your wax melts? Because if you've got a lovely wax burner, then you've got your tea light ready and you've also got your wax melts as well, which are great. They are great. Half price deal today, 50% off, buy 5, half price deal. It's already set up on the website. So don't panic, it will automatically do it for you. Multiples of 5 I'm keeping an eye on the call screen, and at the moment, everybody is doing just that, selecting multiples of 5. Some people are getting 20 of these. I'm not surprised. You're going to get half price deal, aren't you? 50% off. It's not very often that we do a 50% off sale. And on top of that, offering you free P&P. Bearing in mind, wait, some people have got big parcels coming their way, you know. We've got people getting loads of these tumblers. Somebody's bought like 10 of the tumblers. Somebody's bought 20 of the candles. There are so many people who have got all of these tumblers and candles on their way to them. You're going to have a hefty bit of postage coming to your door, and you're not going to pay anything for that P&P. Joy's got 20. Well done, Joy. You got 20. These are stocking fillers individually, aren't they? If you're just getting... Raf, could you open one of these for me? Because I just want to show how they come, because they come in the little cases as well. They come in really lovely little plastic cases. So it's not going to melt down the, you know, like the metal ones that you see that are quite cheap and, you know, affordable. Whereas this is quality soil wax tea lights. 12 in a set, and you're getting, so that's 60 individual candles. Have you done the price per candle then? Because look at these tea lights. Bearing in mind, you're getting 3 hours of burn time. They're 25p each now. 25p each. And can you see they come in the really, really lovely little cases, even with the attention to detail that they have the little feet to elevate them off your wax burner. I love it. £5.99. Deborah's got 5. Staffordshire's got 10. Somerset's got 10. We've got loads of you there. Every single person who's got them in the basket, just be aware, you need to buy in multiples of 5. And each box comes with 12 tea lights in each box. The smell is amazing. You know, if another 30 people come in and buy their 5, then all the stock's gone. We only need another 30 of you there. Free P&P. Free P&P, £5.99. Marion, Gillian, Denise, Gloucestershire, Tracy. There you go. We need another 25 of you to check out on the 5. I'm worried though, because Denise has just got 15. So anybody who is checking out, yeah, these are all going to go. These are all going to go. They are absolutely incredible. The smell of them is beautiful as well. Lily of the Valley, Violet and Musk, 50% off today. One of my tea light packs, I'm going to post to a lady as a little thank you for all of my deliveries through the year for a post lady. Hello, Grumpy Elf. You are going to be a Grumpy Elf when you see how much money we lose today on free P&P days. I didn't realise it was not supposed to be happening on clearance. Thanks, Wayne. Good morning.
There's been such a big debate if to do it or not.
Oh.
Yeah. And then this happens.
I'm sorry.
I've literally got a meeting booked in tomorrow to go over what's happened with free P&P. And the first thing they're going to say is, why have you done
it on clearance, Kimby?
Yeah, so it's going to be wild. But
Brilliant
it's good
view.
to see how many people are actually... Please
How many people are watching? Yeah.
The second time ever in history on everything.
Yeah.
We want more people. Get it for Christmas.
Oh.
On that note, we got these coming up at 11 o'clock with Ellis.
Spin around. Okay.
There is 740 available sliders, and I'm going to guarantee you, I shouldn't do this.
Go on.
Under £20.
Ooh,
no, you know what? I'm going to take that back.
Go
under
on.
£15.
Oh, I love
740, so.
With no P&P as well to pay.
No P&P.
That
Can I
is
just say,
brilliant.
right? We're paying people to sell this because we took this below cost and give you free P&P.
They are, and I love them. I bet your daughter's got one of these cups, hasn't she?
Yeah. Look at all them.
I know.
Sold.
This is
how big it is.
I know.
It's not a normal. Oh no.
I know. It's amazing. It's amazing.
This is why I'm wearing this today.
Because you're a grumpy elf.
I'm not grumpy. Keep buying. Keep going.
That's the only way that we can see. You know when you watch EastEnders and they say how many people were watching on Christmas Day? This is our way of finding out how many people are watching by doing events like this. Here you've got 50% off your candles. You're buying 5 packs, you get 50% off today. They're all going to be guaranteed the fragrance that you're seeing here, the scent that you're seeing seeing here, which is Lily, the Valley Violet and Musk, is a really lovely fresh scent. It's not going to be a pick and mix. You are guaranteed to get these 5 for $5.99 each, but half price today when you're selecting 5. You can just buy 1 pack if you want, but you can buy all of these, all 5, and you'll pay £15. £6 for one or £15 for the lot, which is brilliant. What's that, sorry? Like Linda, for example, on the app has only bought 1, which is absolutely fine. If you want to pay $5.99 for one of them and try them out, go for it. But you can pay £14.95 for 5. That's 60 candles. If you can afford to spend £15 today, you've got 5 gifts there for somebody, haven't you? You've got lovely stocking fillers. And it goes beautifully if you want to get the scarf. If you want to get, oh gosh, this would be lovely, headscarf or scarf to wear around your neck, sarong for round the beach. I'm getting this. I'm getting this for Tenerife. I'm going to Tenerife in January. Have I told you, Wayne? Not 11 Tenerife. Tenerife. I'm going to Tenerife and I'm going to get this one and this one. I'm going to get this one for my holiday because this is lovely. Lovely. Yeah, but it's fine for just round, you know, I'm going all inclusive, you know, when you have to keep going, get your snack and then your lunch and then your afternoon sis and everything. Oh, so excited. £5, they're two. I can't send them up to the bar to get me a beer, they are only 2. So that's what your kids are for. Right, how many have we got left? 50, less than 50. £5.99, but add in multiples of 5 and you will get them half price. Linda's got 10, Alison's got 10. Oh, don't. Oh no, Tracy, every single person who's getting involved this morning, you are securing free P&P, even on the clearance shows, which I know. It's a little bit naughty. We're very, very excited though. It gets everybody all excited for Christmas. There was a lady, it was Christine, wasn't it, who messaged in saying, do you know, Wayne, people normally do this after Christmas. People will do a clearance after Christmas. People will do it when they can't guarantee delivery for Christmas. But we can. We're still guaranteeing delivery for Christmas. We're still offering you extended money back guarantee. Wayne, if you're going to be a grumpy elf, get back on that shelf. Be like me in a glittery bow and take those prices extra low. Christine, you need to write down all these poems. I love it. You are brilliant. You're brilliant. Thank you, Christine. Oh, yeah, we'll get the grumpy elf back on the shelf. Right, diffuser time. I've got the whole range by the show. In fact, if you're getting this set, and that's £15, if I'm getting the wax melts, the diffuser, the matching tumbler, and the scarf, I want to know how much it's going to cost me today because I want to get the whole set. How beautiful would that be as a hamper for somebody? Get it in a lovely little basket, wicker basket. The scarf, the candles, the wax melts, tie the handle with the scarf, the tumbler, and also the diffuser with the rose. Where's my roses? If you manage to get the lot, then this is going to be amazing. Look at the diffusers up next. If you manage to get those roses and you want to get a diffuser to go with your rose, then look, could it be any more perfect? Could it be any more perfect? So if you manage to get the tea lights, I know that you're obviously going to want some wax melts to go with of the same scent. They're on pre-order. It's going to be another amazing star buy. We'll do a brilliant deal on that one. And we've got our diamond deal still to bring you before 11 o'clock. We're going to do that amazing diamond deal, so do not miss out. Right, let's do the diffusers. This smells amazing. It's the same scent. It carries through your home. If you're using it with the candles, if you're doing it with the wax melts, if you're doing it with the diffuser. I love the print on this. As I say, it's very 60s, very cool. But I am somebody that likes to put a bit of thought into presentation of a gift for somebody. At the moment, my girls are moving nursery and I'm really emotional about it because logistically it's just not working. So we found a nursery. We've managed to get on a list for a nursery for the last 18 months and I've got a place closer to home. So it'll be a lot easier for us logistically. But basically, I'm thinking of getting them a lovely little hamper for the teachers who have looked after them. And this would be perfect to be able to get the cup, the diffuser, the candles, the wax melts, the scarf. I mean, it all matches in, it all ties in beautifully. And wait until you see the price that we can offer you. This is going to be amazing. It's Kimby clearance. Now, yeah, we hadn't spotted it. Eagle eyes on the web, who had seen that the Kimby clearance, the free P&P tag at the top of the website states terms and conditions apply. And in clearance, you can't use the code. Try it anyway, because a lot of people have said it works. A lot of people have said it works. Get it. I love a loophole. I love beating the system. That is brilliant. Okay. Call the call centre. Call the call centre if you're struggling. If you can't get through, call the call centre. Keep trying. It's free to hold. Just put it on speakerphone and lay it on the side. I promise you won't be waiting as long as I was waiting on the phone line to the doctors the other morning. This is lovely, isn't it? Now, you choose which one are you going for, pink or navy. The smell is amazing. Once again, let's go through the notes that you're getting from the lovely Botanica range. So this is musk melon, lily of the valley, and rose. You're getting the mid notes of jasmine, violet, and lavender. So it's lovely, calming, fresh, beautiful smell. It's going to be perfect for you in your home, going into the new year with a lovely, fresh scent. They're both the same scent, even though they've got the different prints on the front. Just whether you want to get them all matching in with your blue scarf or your pinks or whichever range you're getting. Are you ready? There's 30 seconds on the clock. How much do you pay for a reed diffuser of this size? You're getting 150 ml. Oh, and again, they come in a really lovely box. Would you grab the box for me, Raf? Please, for the diffusers. So they come with the reeds. They come with a lovely gold lid. And the scent that's inside here is lovely. Are there gemstones in the bottom of this? There are! You've got the gemstones. What gemstones do I have in the pink? I'm guessing it's rose quartz in the pink. And then a lovely blue stone in the bottom of the... Here you go, they come in these really nice boxes as well. Are you ready? Blue Adventurine. You get Blue Adventurine with your reed diffuser in the blue, and you get rose quartz. They are £5. This is not a drill. Your eyes are not deceiving you. How many of you thought, oh, they'll go $8.99, they'll do so? This is bonkers. Get yourself as many of these as you want. As I said, teachers' gifts, Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, thank you gifts, just because gifts, going round to somebody's house for festivities gifts, and a £5 Secret Santa. Amazing deals. How easy is it for you to call up for me to get a couple of these, please? I'm just scared I'm going to miss out of these deals. £4.99. Collector in Cumbria, you've got them. Heather's got 4. Get as many as you want. Remember, you've got the pink and you've got the navy, and you've got free postage and packaging today. Try your code FREEDEL and you can get free P&P. Good luck, Karen Tracy. Obviously, the phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. When do we see the 150ml diffusers going to $4.99? That is so good. Unbelievable. I love the print as well. Look, all the way around. That lovely floral print taking you through into springtime. Birthday gifts, Christmas gifts, obviously Secret Santas. Now is the perfect time to just be grabbing yourself a bargain. Diffusers like this elsewhere are going to be costing you close to, what, 20, 30, 40 pound, you name your price. And you're also getting Blue Adventurine in the bottom. Friedel, try it out, see if it works for you. F-R-E-E-D-E-L. Call the call centre though if you're struggling with the code. It's not actually supposed to work on clearance, but a lot of people are saying it's worked, it's worked, it's worked. If you have opened your order already today, then you've unlocked the code for P&P anyway. You've already unlocked your code for P&P, so don't panic. Everybody who is shopping this weekend will get free P&P on the show. You may have bought that £1.50 little letter. It's things like that. You know, you can stock up £5. This is brilliant because it's going to cost you normally $4.95 in delivery fee on top of that. So this is like, you know, half price deal anyway. They're normally £10, but then you would normally be paying really £15 because you've got to pay your post and packaging. Whichever way you look at it, you can see why my logic is saying get as many as you can. Have them in a box, ready for if somebody comes around, have them in a cupboard, ready for, you know, if you want to give them as a gift for someone, or put them in every room in your house. Have one in the hallway, have one in the bathroom, have one upstairs in your bedroom. They look beautiful and they smell gorgeous, and they will go with the tea light candle scent. They'll go with the wax melts as well. Absolutely amazing value for money. Using the code FREEDAL, fingers crossed it will work, but as I said, it shouldn't work with clearance, and this is quite obviously a clearance. For the Botanica range, I love. Yesterday, we had the 1.4 kg candle that goes perfectly with this, and I know hundreds of you got that. If you're coming back in and you're thinking, oh, well, Vic, you know, I don't really want to be spending P&P to buy the matching diffuser. You're not even paying the P&P. This will be added to your order. You could get it alongside maybe the tumbler. You could get it alongside the scarf. The scarf, it all ties in beautifully. This isn't that shelf on a supermarket that's clearance because the packaging's ripped or broken. Yours are all going to be brand new. And the fact that the whole range is on this flash crazy sale, on screen only, for $4.99 is amazing. Can you start adding up how much it's costed me to buy the show, please? Because if I've paid £15 for the candles, plus £10 for my tumbler, plus a £5 for my reed diffuser, plus however much my bundle of, and I want the whole shebang. I want to get my 50 bits. So I also want the wax melts, please, 5 of them. How much is that going to cost me? And the scarf, and the scarf. Just all the matchy bits, because we also have some key fobs, and we also have obviously the roses, the eternal roses that were on underneath us. But if you want to do a botanical range, then this is going to be brilliant. Less than £35 if you want to buy the show. £35 you can buy the show, and look at how many gifts you've got. Look at how many gifts you've got. Just go on pre-order, buy the show, and you're not paying postage and packaging on your orders either today. It's free P&P. Go for it. There is, I know, a big queue. A lot of people want to speak to the team, probably about the P&P as well. You can get to the web of the app and the code is working for you. Even if, look, what I would advise you do, if your code isn't working, check out now and say, yeah, that's fine, P&P, and we can amend it for you after the auction. It's just so busy now that you'll be waiting for a few minutes in a queue. You'll be waiting about five minutes in a queue. So what I suggest is you just check out anyway so that you know you've definitely got it, and we will make sure that you do not pay P&P. Whether you want to confirm that and speak to the customer service team and then take it off manually, or during the break when I come off air, you will be able to do that. Your card is not charged till midnight tonight anyway, and I have been assured that anything that you're seeing on the show you will not be paying post and packaging for. Let me go through some of the lovely fragrances, the smells that you're going to smell. Obviously, one of the top notes is that melon, and musk melon is a fragrance that is juicy, mellow, and subtly sweet with a soft, refreshing fruitness that feels both uplifting and smooth. Unlike brighter, sharper fruits, musk melon has a rounded, almost creamy quality, and the scent evokes gentle ripeness of sun-warmed melon, sliced open to reveal cool, fragrant flesh. There's a delicate aquatic undertone beneath its sweetness, lending a clean, airy finish. Musk melon adds a light-hearted charm, bringing softness and a natural radiance to the composition. It's a note that suggests quiet indulgence. It's not overly sweet, it is fresh, it's lovely. Now it's £5 today. Every single person should be coming in a multi-buy and get one of each. They're both the same fragrance, they're both the same scent. There is directions of how to use the reed diffuser. When you get it home, there will be a plug that's in the bottle. You take that out, you insert your reeds into the liquid through the hole at the top, and make sure your reeds are spread out evenly. Don't put it near a drafty area, or by the door, or don't put it next to a radiator. It won't do any harm. What it will do is just mean that you won't get the fragrance lasting as long. The actual what do you call it? The actual scent itself will just not last as long. It will just drain away. It'll evaporate. Fragrance lifestyle is supposed to be about 3 months, which is brilliant, isn't it? This is your springtime fragrance. This is your lovely fresh fragrance once you've taken your Christmas decorations down and you're ready for that lovely long-lasting fragrance. It's gorgeous with that beautiful print on the side as well. If you've got this in the downstairs loo, for example, just put 3 reeds in, just put a couple of reeds in. You don't need to put them all in. And if you haven't yet checked out on your eternal flowers, your eternal roses, they look really lovely just sitting in there as well, along with a couple of the reeds. They do sit beautifully. There you go. Pop those in there. That'd be a really nice gift as well. Also, we've put on the side graphics your tumbler. Did you hear Wayne? He said we will never be able to replace these tumblers at the price. We're below cost and offering free P&P as a giveaway. Absolute giveaway. $9.99 for your tumblers. Yeah, once again, there's loads of you there. The lily of the valley is cherished for its delicate, ethereal beauty. It's got a fresh green and softly floral like a breath of spring, carried on a cool breeze. Oh my gosh, who's written this? Is it Christine? Is it Christine? Our poetic Christine. It is a lovely fragrance that's just very, very calm. And the lily of valley also is a symbol of luck and love in folklore. Bridal traditions alike as well. This might be a nice bridal gift for somebody. Don't worry, we were all right on stock on this. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, but we have done it at half price deal today. These are normally £9.99. They are today 50% off, $4.99 for your Botanica diffuser. The call screen is packed, completely packed. How long was the queue at the moment, Dion? About 5 minutes, about a 5 minute wait. Okay, there is quite a big queue, closer to 10 minutes at the moment. Thank you for your patience. Can I show you how you shop on the web and the app? Because it's really important. Every single person holds on the line. Whilst you're on the line, get it on speakerphone and download the app. And this is how you do it.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
We're just saying, this is really, really good value, isn't it? I love it. And this is why I know so many people come back and come back and come back to Kimberly, because at £10, it's brilliant value for money. And the fragrances are really beautiful. They're always really well presented in lovely boxes, and it looks really nice. This isn't a mini diffuser. And I just want to show you that because we do diffusers that is this size. And look, at £5, I'd probably expect this size. This is the size you're getting, just for scale so you can see. This is not one of the mini diffusers. This is the big diffuser that you are getting for a £5. That is amazing. Anybody who has got maybe a new home or, you know, moving into a new home, and this is perfect. And in North Devon, the design of one of the Kimby botanical range looks similar to the designer Aura Keeley. Oh, it is. I mean, we've had that fabric before. We've had that fabric on Sewing Street before, I think, or very similar in like a cotton canvas. It does. Do they do rediffuses, or is they do homewares and mugs and things? See, the mug's £35. I wonder if they do candles or redifusers. Let's have a look. They're gifts. Thanks for saying that, Annie. You're absolutely right, aren't you? Oh, they do kitchen and dining. They do handbags. Oh gosh, their handbags are expensive. Cushion blinds, ready. It's like nice homewares, isn't it? But yeah, I love that style. That is lovely, isn't it? Imagine the gift guide, and this is a £5. This is £5. What a deal. Honestly, I could talk about this till the cows come home. It's absolutely brilliant. And it comes in the really lovely box as well. It will come to you with free postage and packaging. The fragrance lifespan is approximately 3 months. But obviously, it depends on the environmental conditions. So to prevent a long lifespan, keep it away from direct sources of heat and avoid direct sunlight. But other than that, it's just going to make your home smell absolutely beautiful. And look, the detailing goes all the way around. I love the gold lid as well. It's just beautiful. Try and use your code FREEDAL and you'll get free delivery even on their clearance products, including the tumbler to match. And it's time. It is time. Now, I am wearing a Christmas jumper and my black jeans. This, though, is calling out for your summer outfits, your summer wardrobes, your occasion dresses. They are absolutely beautiful. I might actually move over and come over by the Christmas tree if that's okay, because I can show you the sort of size of these. They're 100% polyester, so that means they're easy care. They're going to wash well. They're not going to crease. They're really lovely and soft. They're hypoallergenic. And for anybody who's going on their holidays, or if you're just thinking of the summer going forward, this is a really lovely lightweight scarf that, yes, it's going to add a lovely layer to your winter wardrobe now, especially in that navy blue, but also how smart and lovely is this going to look in the summer. Now, I'm off on my holidays in January, and I had a lovely message come in saying you could use it as a sarong. Like if you've got a scarf ring there, see, that looks really lovely and smart. You obviously can wear it as you wish, but it also works for anybody who's thinking of, if you're thinking of wearing navy blue to a wedding, if you've got any lovely dresses, these are absolutely perfect as shawls, as pashminas. You could also clip them if you wanted, just to cover your shoulders. As I say, I'm going on my holidays in January, and it's going to be warm in Tenerife in the Canaries, and you just want to cover your shoulders, don't you? You just want to be able to cover your shoulders. So to be able to have this as a lovely, lovely wrap, I'm definitely going to get it. I think I'm going to get it in the pink, you know, I do like the pink colour, but also, as my lovely lady messaged in, this would also work well. Now, it's quite sheer, so it is going to be round the pool, but you could have this as a really, really lovely sarong. Look at that. That's going to look great with my swimsuit. Right, just so you know, these have absolutely flown out the door. I am not surprised. It's always been £9.99. Today, you're getting a clearance deal at £4.99. Get both of them if you can. I'm actually a little bit concerned about that quantity. They have already sold in the hundreds, and we are now down to less than 60 of those now. There's only 30 in the navy, and if you love the pink like me, this pink is so pretty, isn't it? Summer weddings, summer holidays, especially to match your tumbler. I will be ready for the beach. I'll be ready for my all-inclusive if I've got this round my sarong and my tumbler. Yes, I can't wait. Oh, look at the quality. I'm not even going to get a look in on this, am I? Oh, no. You will absolutely love it. It's beautiful, and it's really soft. It's going to feel lovely against your skin. £4.99. It's silly, Alice. It's silly. I actually don't even need to say anything. Look, we've gone from having 60 of these to less than 10 in each colourway. I'm moving on. There's so many of you there. I'm actually really upset. I'm not going to get... I wanted this one. I can't, because that's gone. That's sold, is it not? Is that the sample? Right, if it's sold out, can I have it then? Ellis told me I can have a souvenir from the show. I love that. Right, I'm having it. I'm coming back over. because it's about to sell out. There's 4 left in pink. There's 6 left in navy. They're $4.99 today. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Right. Shall we start by, in a moment, for everybody who has got their scarf? Well done. Well done. You will love that. It's gorgeous. Just so you know, there's 4 left to be checked out. 3 left to be checked out. There's loads of you there. Right, let's have a look at the wax melts. Shall I tell you the offer we are about to do? Is it the buy 5, get half price again? Oh my word. Oh my word. We're about to do buy 5, receive 50% off the price of your order. If you add 5 to your order, if you add 10 to your order, you will get it half price. And this, everybody who managed to get the tea lights, definitely get your wax melts to go with. If you're using your tea light, if you're using your tea light burner with a wax melt, it's just going to enhance that fragrance even more so. Okay, are we ready? We have got 700 spaces, but everybody is going to be buying a multiples of 5. So beware, be quick. This is going to be an amazing multi-deal star buy. Our wax melts are amazing, and those of you that have bought them, which I know so many of you have, this is the great thing about free P&P days like this, is that hopefully we can encourage lots of new people to come on in and have a try. But just be aware, there is a lot of Kimby fans who are in and who are absolutely going to be filling their boots and stocking up on their favourite fragrance, the Botanica range. I love the fact that that designer looks very, very similar. It's very 60s, isn't it? It's really cool. But the smell of this, oh, is amazing. I remind you, it is exactly the same fragrance that we were looking at with the Reed diffuser. It's exactly the same fragrance that we were looking at with the tea lights as well. You are going to get a fantastic half-price multi-bid offer. If you're buying in multiples of 5, you will get them half price. Now, can I bring the clock in, please, Connor? Because in 30 seconds, we're going to just rip the plaster off and offer you the most amazing price. How much are they individually normally? $3.99. They're $3.99. So if you buy 5 of them, that will normally cost you £20. If you check out today on 5, you can get all 5 for 10. How amazing is that? Now, it's not a lucky dip. It's not a mix match. You are guaranteed to get your favourite scent. You're guaranteed to get the Botanica Collection wax melts, the Lily of the Valley, the Violet and Musk. It's absolutely beautiful. The top notes of melon. It smells so fresh. And by all means, my house smells of cinnamon and candy and just lovely, all things Christmassy scents, poinsettias, and it's just lovely. I love that smell. But by January, I'm sick of it. I'm ready to clean the house and I'm ready for a new, fresh, lovely scent. And this is the scent to do it with. This scent is absolutely glorious. And if I turn it around, have a look at how fantastic these wax melts are. They're 100% soy wax, and each of them will give you 6 to 8 hours of burn time. Chop them in half if you want to. They're big wax melts, aren't they? And soil wax melts are very expensive. There's a really lovely lady who makes her own candles. She has a shop near where I live in Leamington, and her wax melts are lovely. They are, I think you can pay £10 for 4, and they're smaller than this. You can pick, mix and match your 4 for £10. I cannot believe that here you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those 10-gram squares within each. Actually, in fact, 70 grams in each. For £3.99, that was amazing. Now you are paying half price. You're paying less than £2 for one of these wax melts. So if you are looking at putting together some hampers for people, I'm putting together teachers' gifts for Christmas, then these are absolutely ideal for Secret Santas, for stocking fillers, for hampers, just as a gift. I think that is a really, really lovely gift. If you want to get the tea lights, have a look underneath us on the web and see if there are any of the tea lights left. And I'm sure that Ellis will be bringing you, hopefully, some lovely wax burners as well. Everybody who's got them in their basket, I remind you, you need to be adding quantities of 5 to your order to qualify for that offer. You don't have to. You can just buy one if you want to. It's $3.99 individually. But if you can afford to spend £10 today, then you're going to get 5 sets. And that's 5 gifts. Now, we started with 700 of these. Just so you know, the first 100 have gone. The first 100 have gone. If you are buying 5, I remind you, you can buy 10. Add 4 more. If you're buying 6, you'll get the deal for £20. If you're buying 10 of them, oh, there's quite a few 6s out there. You've got to buy quantities of 5 and you'll get the deal. It's fine if you just want 3, but you'll then actually end up paying £12. And you can be getting them for 10, basically. So, yeah, you'll end up paying more if you're just buying 6. So, definitely get yourself your quantities of 5. Yeah, I would amend your order, Deborah in Oxfordshire. And also, I can see Denise. It was Denise in Gloucestershire as well. Just be careful. If you do want that offer, make the most of that multi-buy. Well done, everybody. Yes. Congratulations. Sarah's there, Jane's there, Dave is there, Paul, Jean, Valerie, Jane, Annie, Michelle, Catherine, Sandra. There is a huge queue. There is a backlog from the previous auctions. Please do bear with us if you can. I love the fragrances that you're getting within the Lily of the Valley Violet and Musk wax melt scents. The Botanica collection has been very popular. It's now last of stock, can you believe it? Just as a little treat before Christmas, free postage and packaging, even on these clearance deals. No, I haven't. Sorry, are these the different scents that are in the Botanica range? There is a scent of rose in there. Rose is the timeless queen of flowers, one of the most iconic and versatile notes in perfumery. Rich in symbolism, emotion, and, oh gosh, what's that word? Olfactory nuance. Olfactory nuance. Its scent can range from powdery to deep and velvety, facets touched with honey, citrus and spice and green earthy tones. Rose lends depth, romance and structure, feeling fresh and dewy like a morning bloom or opulent and sultry petals, warmed by dusk. I hate reading aloud in front of the class. It was my worst thing. You know, they're like, oh, do you want to read this? I'm like, no, don't make me read. I'm getting better, though. I've been practicing. At $3.99, remember, add 5 to your order and you will get them half price. You'll pay just £10. You will pay just £10 for all 5 packs of your wax melts. On the side of the screen, we've also added the very last few of the diffusers. £3.99 for your wax melts. The diffusers are going to go. Catherine's got 10. Well done, everybody. West Yorkshire's got 10. Has anybody got 20 yet? Remember, they don't really have they don't have a shelf life, do they? As long as they're sort of sealed, they'll keep their scent. So even if they're going into a drawer, do you know, I had to do, we were doing like a charity raffle, stocking fillers, and I ended up putting some of my Kimby, my Kimby wax melts in there because I thought, all right, I don't need 10 sets. I keep buying 10 sets of everything while it's on offer. But I thought, and they were so appreciative. So if you are putting together little hampers for charity and things, so this is really lovely, isn't it? We had the tea lights. Are there any of the tea lights available? If you want that, no. They're sold out. If you got the tea lights, there were hundreds of you that got the tea lights. If you got the tea lights, then this is just going to really emphasise the scent even more so. Each cube will burn from 6 to 8 hours. So how many hours of burn time are you getting here? 30 cubes. 30 cubes. So let's be conservative and 30 times 6. Let's go for the 6 hours of burn time. 30 times 6 is 180 hours of burn time on those 5 packs. 180 hours of beautiful fragrance in your home for £10. That is very good. Half price deal when you're adding quantities of 5. 4 days. That's 4 days, is it? If you were continuously burning these day and night for 4 days, Brilliant. And there's loads of you there. Cambria's got 5, Shropshire's got 5. What about if you Secret Santa in your work, or different people who come round to your house around at Christmas, extended family that you're not quite sure what to get for them. This is a really lovely gift. And even if you're spending £10, some wax melts and a diffuser, you're still spending less than £10 and you're not paying post and packaging today. That is a brilliant offer. I'm waiting with you because I know the queues are big. I really want to thank you for your patience. I once again remind you, get to the web, get to the app if you can. Free P&P included on the end of show diamond deal. Can I show you this beautiful diamond ring that I've been wearing? It is sensational. And when I said to you that the price point was wrong, I absolutely mean it. The price on this is absolutely incredible. It's coming up. Stay tuned. Keep going through for your wax masks. Keep going through for the diffusers. There is a huge queue. Rita's there. I felt like Audrey then from... Have you seen the video of Audrey Roberts from Corrie where she goes, Dave will know. Dave will know. He watches Corrie, doesn't he? No, but she always says this, And sometimes it's more dramatic. Sometimes it's at the end of every sentence and someone's done a whole compilation. It's Gail's mum, Audrey Roberts. $3.99. I remind you, buy 5, get them half price, Pam. Banbury, Gail, Judith, Gloucestershire. Right, now Lynn, you are in quite a big queue. Janet, in Lancashire, I can see you on the call screen. I can see you're in a big queue. If you can get to a smartphone or your laptop or computer, your app, whatever you can do, that's going to be the quickest way to check out. How many of these have we got left? Don't worry, we started with 700 of them. Over 200 have gone already, and I know that our queues are massive. I know that everybody's buying in 5, so actually it leaves, it doesn't leave space for 100 people. 100 more people can come in and get this deal. Remember, buying 5s, you can buy 10, you can buy 15, whether you're thinking for Secret Santas, maybe you work in a big office, or maybe you buy, people in your work, if your hubby works somewhere that he works in a factory or somewhere where you're thinking, oh, actually, I'm going to need all of the different, all his workmates. Because that's some nice botanical backsmash. I think all of Kira's, I'm going to get these for all of Kira's tradie friends. I'm going to say, Kira, I've sorted the guys that you work with, the plasterers and the tilers and the plumbers. Sorted them their hampers this year. They're going to love the Botanica wax melts. Their wives will. Their wives will be happy. Darren loves Botanica collection. You say that. Honestly, Kieran comes in and he lights a candle. He loves a nice smelling home. Just $3.99. Who? Are they the, yeah. $3.99. Well done, everybody. Maybe, when the chaps come in to install your log burner, maybe as a thank you, £3.99. Pam's got them. Karen's just bought 10. We've got room for 70 more people to get through. How many people have we got in baskets and in a queue at the minute? 88. 88. We're oversubscribed. Please be as fast as you can. We're going to make sure everybody gets answered. Stay where you are. We're committed to answering your calls. If you can get involved as well, whilst you're there, on the stainless steel Botanica tumblers as well. If you can also stay holding for the re-diffusers, if you can stay holding for the wax melts, go for it. Absolutely go for it. It's really, really busy. I will let you know availability after our amazing Diamond Grand Finale Star Buy.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or G to H I1 I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently, and we've found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street, and that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Are you ready? Now look, we have just seen us go to town on clearance on reed diffusers, on candles, on wax melts, and I love it. And this is, you know, one of the main reasons I love my job so much, and I love Gemporia as a company, is because of the variety that we bring. And day to day, my job is very, very different as I work across all of the channels. But something that is absolutely just ingrained in me is the quality of the jewellery that Gemporia can offer you. We've been going for 21 years, and Gemporia has always been synonymous with the quality of diamonds that we bring to you at the most amazing prices. Now, I've worked in the industry, the diamond industry, for over 15 years, and when I started out, I worked for another company, and obviously we know Gemporia. And if I'm honest, I know there's quite a lot of you who have messaged me saying they've watched me since I was literally like 19 years old, and everyone messaged in and said that they've seen me literally say, there's no such thing as a deal on diamonds, because it follows a very sort of structured format. Everybody pays the Rappaport pricing. And yet, Gemporia, because of the scale of diamonds that we buy and have bought over the years, I honestly believe that we can do things on diamonds that I challenge any other company to do. And that is not just here in the UK, worldwide. I have never found, and when you're talking about diamonds, we're not talking about something really rare and exotic. I love the fact that we do that. We have rare and exotic, but we also have diamonds that is probably one of the biggest brands in the world. You know, when you think of Apple is a big brand or McDonald's is a big brand, diamond has got to be one of the most important, biggest brands in the world. It's something that we all understand. No matter what language you speak, no matter what age you are, we all understand the value of diamonds. And do you know why that is? It's because they've put an awful lot of marketing into diamonds are forever. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Diamonds we talk about with engagement rings, wedding rings, luxury. It is always being associated with luxury, and therefore the prices, they can command huge prices. I've worked with Genuine Gemstones, as I say, for a long time, and what do I love to wear personally? Diamonds. Of course, diamonds. They are phenomenal. Now, if I'm honest, the queues are crazy. The queues are crazy. If you want your Christmas deal on diamonds, Dion found this ring in the company, in the vault. And if I'm honest, I had to highlight this at 7 a.m. this morning to tell everybody we were going to do it. Do you know why? Because I think the price has been priced wrong. It is that far away from normality that I had to show it to you right from the start of the show. This is our grand finale deal of our Breakfast Club. It is the most amazing 1.5 carat diamond ring in gold. Isn't this just amazing? Everything about it, it ticks every box. It's the size of the diamonds. Could you just show me the detail on this? I want to see those sizes of the diamonds because these ones here are absolutely huge. You've got 3.2 millimeter diamonds in the center there. 3.2. You've got 8 3.2 millimeter diamonds. That totals, well, that actually totals a whole carat. Just that center section of diamonds here is a whole carat. You've then got all of these beautiful G2H colour diamonds. They are earth mine diamonds. They're absolutely sparkling beautifully in solid gold as well. And I must say, this design, it reminds me of Stephen Webster. It's the angular designs, it's amazing. Right, the amount of people who have got this in their basket suggest you know, you trust us. Okay, in 30 seconds, I think I'm going to knock your socks off. Are you ready? Because how many of us are thinking, just going to go 999? I thought exactly the same. There is a reason why I have promoted this from the start of our show at 7 a.m. this morning. We need every single one of you in. We're about to take this to a completely irreplaceable price. You've got nearly 3 grams of solid gold and a carat and a half of genuine, earth-mined, natural diamonds. Please remember that. This is what I'm talking about. Every pound Dion has taken out of that price. Every pound. This is not a £999 piece today. This could be $999. I know that we've opened up the floodgates for everybody to have a go for this now. Did you ever think this ring on my hand, this cocktail diamond ring, was going to be within your budget? It's on 3-way split pay. It's under £600. It's on the £200 on your split pays, and you are going to have to fight for the remaining stock. We've got a really good quantity on this, but do not let that pass you by. The call centre is very, 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 very busy. So if you can get on the app, if you can get on the web, that is definitely going to be your quickest and easiest way to secure this. I think every single one of us thought this was going to be $899, maybe at a grand finale price of $799. See it for yourself. You've got an extended money back guarantee right through to the 31st of January, which is about, what, 50 odd days, 50 something days to spend with it. Yeah, so much time to be able to try it on, to see it for yourself, to speak to your friends, to look at it in amongst other jewellery shop windows and seeing how much you can pay for a carat and a half of G2H colour diamonds. They are sparkling away. It's just such a big look, isn't it? Very, very designer inspired. We've got Margaret in a queue, Libby, you just joined a queue, Jackie, you just joined a queue. I can't believe the quantity. That has got to be the only reason that we can go that low is because we've got quite a lot of these. We would never normally have a quantity of 18 diamond rings in the morning. It is absolutely incredible. Look at that gorgeous quality. Here you have got a massive amount of gold as well. Just your gold weight. For nearly 3 grams of gold, you're probably looking at this price point, retail price for the gold alone. And a carat and a half of diamonds. See these diamonds in the centre there? They are all absolutely mega. They could be stud earrings. They're 3.2 millimetre. Amazing diamonds. And this design is just sensational. TTU's just dropped off your screen. We've got one left in J to K. We will resize for free. Every pound. I know it's a strange price, but it's because Dion has literally taken every single pound in consideration for you. We also are offering free postage and packaging if you're just tuning in today. I'm just sorry about the queue, but you will be answered. I feel like the queue is concerning. How big is the queue at the moment? Oh, it's only about 3 minutes. It's only about a 3-minute wait. Just stay exactly where you are. You'll be absolutely fine. If you are coming in for the diamond ring, you will be fine as it stands. I will keep you updated on the quantity because there are webbers and appers jumping in as well. Under £200 on your split pay. That's £200 to pay today. 0% interest-free payments. £587 does not reflect a value or worth. As I said, this is something that elsewhere, a carat and a diamonds, I genuinely believe that a carat and a half of diamonds would cost you over £1,000. We thought, oh, well, we see diamonds all the time. We're spoiled with diamonds all the time. And even all of us were like, hang on, that ring, that feels very low, very, very low. 10 left, you can see that. That's why the phone lines have absolutely lit up. We're about to hit single figures, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of you in a queue. Keep going through. I remind you that is all of the Kimby offers underneath us on the website. If you're after your gifts, if you're after your homewares, if you're after the ultimate gift today of diamonds, we've got the most ridiculous offer on your screen, on air only, at £587. That is like a Breakfast Club mega sale clearance deal. Brilliant deal. Could have been £999. Today, you're getting it at £587. J2K is about to go. We've got R to S dropped off your screen. Well done, Libby in Berkshire. You've got yours. So hopefully everyone's being answered now. Hopefully everybody's been answered. I believe. Yay! You've all been answered. Fantastic. If you're just coming through for this, there's still time, Brenda, to join the queue. You will be next on the list to be answered. £587 does not reflect the value or worth. We have just absolutely pushed the boat out, ready for a fabulous free P&P weekend. I hope you're all warmed up. I hope we're all ready for the next lunchtime show coming your way with Ellis. There are single figures on the diamonds. Well done, everybody. Don't forget your bracelet deal coming up with Ellis. Wayne's already offered a price promise on that, by the way. If you missed it, you got to stay tuned. You got to stay tuned. It's going to be amazing. Brenda and Collector, fantastic quality diamonds, stunning design, very Stephen Webster-esque with those lovely pointed edges on there. I love the symmetry, love the design. See, a classic diamond ring, these size diamonds, you'd be paying so much more. But a designer look like this, oh my word, that is breathtakingly beautiful. Get it evaluated for assurance purposes. I am rapidly running out of time, and I know I'm going to be leaving you in a queue. I am so sorry about the phone lines. It's really busy. I can't keep up. It's the free P&P. I am guilty of it though. I've been shopping today, Ellis. I love free P&P days. Yeah. That's it. Honestly, with all those Kimby deals, like $3.99 for your wax melts, just get it. Just get it with free P&P. Yeah, it's perfect to get wax melts, isn't it? It's worth having a look at all the supplements on the website and things like that just to stock up. Once you've unlocked that free P&P, you've unlocked it for the day. You have got free P&P all day till midnight tonight, which is very exciting. In fact, actually, I think it's on tomorrow as well. Keep your eyes peeled tomorrow. Best of luck at everybody who's got this in their basket. I am really hoping that you are one of the lucky 7 remaining. Collector, Brenda, Alison, Janet, Jean, Judy, Almeria, there's loads of you there. If you are absolutely loving the Kimby deals, there is more on its way. They'll go. Connor, don't panic, they'll go. They will all go. There's just so many people in a queue. Best of luck. Hold the line for the diamonds under £600. Ellis. Oh, what Vicky. A treat we have. Vicky. Are you still doing clearance, by the way? Yeah. Did you read on the terms and conditions on the website? No, shush. Okay, I'm just checking. What does it say? It says you cannot get free P&P on clearance products with the code. Today. Honestly, we've said it on air. So
you can today, baby. You can today. Do you know what? Just got to talk to her.
Go on.
I've been here for 11 years.
How many times have you done free posting?
Exactamundo. I'd never have done.
But it costs the company a lot of money.
Never done a free shipping and handling day.
Well, it cost the company a lot of
money. Can I say that? Cost the company £250,000 last time we did it.
Of what we could have been charged with P&P, yeah. See what I mean? We don't. Wayne said it's definitely the last one that we'll do this year, and he thinks it might be the last one ever.
So what do we do? Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil.
Yeah.
Have a lovely weekend.
Thank you.
Ta-da. That's our gorgeous Vix. Oh, it's exciting. Oh, I'm excited. I'm started singing. I know I'm going to mess you all off, but literally mess just people get so upset if I sing. But I get so happy. I'm so happy to be with you. Is that weird? I've been doing this for so long. I've been doing this job for 26 years almost. And honestly, I never, ever, ever, ever get fed up with it. We have got some incredible showcases for you. Could I have my birthstone bracelet, please, darling? Thank you. What do you reckon? I know. I said to Wayne, go and show everybody. Have you seen the gemstones? Have you seen the size of them, Vix? This is the 2026 birthstone bracelet. We're not putting them on pre-order. Not these. But, no. Do you know why? There's not enough to go round. There's going to be a countdown clock. We're going to be playing these at 12 noon. You know that Wayne has done something naughty. He's already guaranteed them under £15. And remember, you've got free P&P as well. For the big carat weights, they're not meant to be that. He's made a mistake. So, honestly, Dion, he's made a mistake, which is great for all our collectors because we can do it. So, he said it, so I'm going to do it. Right. Coming up, our deal to treasure at 2 p.m. today isn't one, it isn't two, it is 3 amazing items. Can you imagine what they are? What is my favourite coloured gemstone on this planet? You know it's Zara. Exactly. Zarite. We have everything that I've got in the show is every single bit of Zarite that we've got. We haven't bought Zarite for as long as I can remember. There is no plans in the future. We are outpriced like you can't imagine. We have set them into platinum. Now this, it's a suite. It is my 4th 25th anniversary Christmas deal. And it's coming up at 2 p.m. Oh my wow. Right, cushion cut. We never see cushion cut, do we? And it's in platinum. We have the ring, the pendant, and the earrings. Now, unfortunately, I cannot put them up for pre-order. I am so sorry. There is not enough to go round, but they are coming up at 2 p.m. Now, at 1 p.m. this afternoon, the fabulous Ross is going to be joining me. Oh my word, we have Amazonite, the likes of which we never, ever, ever see. It looks like it stepped right out of the Tiffany Blue book. And that is coming up at 1 o'clock. At 12 noon, dun, dun, dun. Even if it's not your birthstone, you want to get these bracelets. They are that amazing. The stones are massive. The carat weights are humongous. And we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wouldn't it be awful if we only had 10? We have them. We've got 12 birthstone bracelets for every single month of the year of 2026. Now, Cristiano, can I have a minute clock and we're going to put everything on pre-order? Okay? We have got Kimby, Christmas, clearance, with free P&P. Free P&P all day long. Free P&P all day long. Free P&P all day long, baby. That's what we have got. We've got, I can't believe this, and we've got literally clearance deals on everything that I've got. Now, you know that we're not going to be doing tea lights and wax melts anymore, don't you, going forward in 2026? No, there's none. I have Infinity and Honey Peach in both the tea lights and in the wax melts. And if you buy a set of 5, so 5 sets of tea lights, you get a 50% discount. If you buy 5 sets of the wax melts, could we have the music down in here, please, Christian? You get 50% discount. And you've got free P&P as well. Right, we are going to put everything up for pre-order. We've got the amazing brand new Blanc, the ivory candle, and the diffuser. They are brand new and we've got deals on them. If you buy in multiples of 2, you will get 25% off both of them. So you can order 2, 4, 6, 8, and you get 25% discount. Basically, it's like buy the second one for half price, really. So it's incredible. The deals are ridiculous. okay? It's going to be mobbed. We're going to start with our ebony. We'll get the PowerPoint up for, that's not the one that I, oh, maybe it is. Yes, it is. Right, could I have the clicker, please? Raf, thanks, darling. Right, listen, everyone has gone a little bit crazy already. Oh, thanks, Raf. I never saw it amongst the foliage. Thank you, darling boy. Oh, yeah, this is the ivory. This is the Blanc, and it's amazing. It is literally incredible. Now, we have art glass. This is art glass, okay? So these are all hand created, so every single one will be slightly different, and that's what I love about them. This fragrance is sublime. If you haven't smelt this yet, I don't know where you've been, because seriously, it is the classiest. These are the top drawer, the intense fragrances, and I want to talk to you, the notes on this. Have we got the actual proper PowerPoint? We're just getting it, but I'll tell you the top note. The top notes are bergamot, blood mandarin and grapefruit. Your mid notes are sage, cinnamon and rosewood. And your base notes, oh yeah baby, we've got patchouli and amber, and we are going to do the most craziest deals. You won't actually believe it. Can we load the graphics, please? Come on, let's get those graphics loaded, because it comes beautifully gift boxed in this magnetic box. You pay a £5 for the box. Remember, you are not paying shipping and handling. Chris, can we get that on the screen, please, on the left-hand side as well? Thank you, darling. Free delivery. Oh, there it is at the bottom. We're going to put a countdown clock as well on the screen. No, that's not the one. It's the one in Jimbo's. We'll get it for you, don't worry. We've got a countdown clock going there for the birthstone bracelet. You've got free delivery, and this one is the ivory. And basically, like the keys of a piano, ebony and ivory come together in perfect harmony. Each distinct yet incomplete without the other, and their contrast is what creates balance. Light and dark, strength and softness, blending seamlessly to compose something greater than either alone. If you own this, can you please message in and tell us what you think of it? Because we know this is so classy. Now, I'll explain why. Together they form the melody of unity and elegance. Now, the beauty of this, you have this exclusive Blanc blend. Now, the fragrance opens with the radiant golden warmth of osmanthus and saffron, where soft apricot-like florals meet the rich spice of saffron to create an immediate sense of opulence. I can't begin to tell you, this is a fragrance, literally I'm stocking up. Do you know? It smells, you know the oudi smells when you go to Selfridges or Liberties or Harrods? That's the osmanthus in here, the saffron in here. This is class personified, and you're going to get it with 25% discount. Now remember, the ebony and ivory were two of the first super fragrances that we did here at Gemporia. Now, when I say super fragrances, they are so turbocharged with intensity. You might not even need all the reeds. You might find you only need 2 reeds or 3 reeds. Now, I'm a diffuser fiend, as you know. For every candle you buy, you need to buy 2 diffusers. The thing is, you fall in love with a fragrance and you want that fragrance all the time. And the candles are amazing because they give you that burst of fragrance. But throughout the day, you want that fragrance morning, noon and night, and that's what your diffuser gives you. Now, can I give you a top tip? Don't pour all of it into your diffuser. Okay? No, I'd use half the reeds and I'd use 1/3 of the diffuser in here, and I'd wait. I'd keep flipping the reeds every 2 weeks until the oil goes down. Then when you put your next lot in, you get a really strong burst of fragrance. So honestly, it keeps it really, really fresh and sealed. So you'll get so much longer use out of it, but also much stronger fragrance for a longer period of time. Just trust me, I understand diffusers. Like, I'm on a mission for everybody to buy their diffusers for their home. And don't think you only need one for a room. Put a dot, 2, 3, 4 of them, if your budget can allow, in a room, because it gives you that beautiful fragrance. Every time, the queues are enormous, because we've got free P&P, free shipping all day long, which makes this candle, especially when you take into consideration the discount, I mean, we'll work it out. It's crazy. So, it's going to be bonkers. This is the elite, the exclusive Blanc blend. So sorry, I gave you the wrong notes. That was a different one. This is your top notes of osmanthus and saffron, your mid notes of cypress and lily of the valley. You've got sandalwood and a suede blend as your base notes. It's seductive. If you like men's aftershaves in those kind of fragrance in your home, which I love, more masculine type scents, you are going to absolutely fall in love with this. It is insanely beautiful. Loads of you are there. So let's get the party started, Dirty Under 30. Now, osmanthus brings a soft apricot-like sweetness with delicate floral undertones, elegant velvety and slightly fruity, adding rich golden spice note, warm and leathery, deepening the scent with an air of opulence. Now, together, the saffron and the osmanthus create a harmonious balance of light and depth, offering brightness and grace, mystery and sensuality. Now, cypress and lily of the valley are graceful, uplifting, it's the purity of nature. Cypress bringing a crisp green woodiness, evoking cool forest air and evergreen calm. Lily of the valley, I love lily of the valley, as you know, adds a delicate floral brightness, clean, dewy and soft. Together they form a scent that feels refined, refreshing, green and floral, and it's pure and serene and timeless like a morning walk. Dion, take another tenner off of the price. Now remember, if you buy 2, you're getting 25% off and you've got free P&P. I'm nowhere near done. You've got that gorgeous sandalwood and suedette blend. A warm, smooth and quietly luxurious blend that speaks of comfort and sophistication. Sandalwood delivers a creamy, woody richness with subtle hints of amber and spice. And while suede adds a supple, velvety texture that evokes the feel of fine leather and understated elegance, they create a scent that's deeply comforting, refined, earthy, warm, sensual, inviting, enveloping, timelessly elegant, and it lingers like soft cashmere and golden light. It's stronger than a soft cashmere. It's a really powerful, intense and sublime unisex scent. It's the scent of a 6-star hotel. It's the scent of walking into that top fragrance hall in Harrods at the top floor, which is not your normal perfumery. It's the elite fragrances. And this is our elite fragrance from the House of Kimby. Now, this is where it's going to go crazy. Let's take another 25% off of the price and take it under £15. We're still not done. Now, we should not be a penny lower for the elite fragrance than $19.99 for this diffuser. We're already 25% lower. Remember, if you buy in multiples of 2, you get 25% discount and you've got free delivery. Everyone's going for 2. I'm nowhere near done on the price. So this is where it's going to go crazy. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. We're going to find out what Kimby is all about and how to order on the web and the app, because the phone lines are busy. Good luck to all of you. When I hit that final price, remember, buy multiples of 2, and you want that even for a normal room. Put one in one corner, one in the opposite corner. Trust me, even if you put them behind photographs or behind a plant, you're going to get fragrance. People are going to go, who's just sprayed something? That smells divine. And you want that smell morning, noon and night. Good luck to all of you. It's gone bonkers. That's a free phone number. You're getting free delivery and you get 25% off in multiples of 2. We're going lower. Good luck.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, it is crazy, 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 crazy. We've got queues of almost 5 minutes. They're going to get bigger, because we are going to £12.99, which means if you buy in multiples of 2, and we've got virtually everyone buying 2s, 4s, 6s, they work out, and this is the elite fragrance, you'll notice straight away it's not the normal fragrance. It works out at £9.74. £9.74 and free P&P. That is ridiculous. Free delivery. You've got to use the code FREEDEL, capital FREEDEL, FREEDEL, and you will get free delivery. Now you need to order multiples of 2. Chris, is there anywhere to put that? Multiples of 2 on the left-hand side. Multiples of 2, you get 25% discount. Christine's gone for 2, Steve's gone for 2, Marjorie's gone for 2, Alison 2, Shirley 2, Margaret 2, Erica 2. £9.74 each. You get 25% off. Now, loads, say that again. Loads of you coming on in. Right, Sandra's gone for 2, Margaret's gone for 2, Zelda's gone for 2, Nicola's gone for 2, another Margaret's gone for 2, Clectra and Banbury 2, Maureen 2, Jean and John have gone for 6, Suzanne's gone for 2, Eric's gone for 2. If you've got this, these are probably the people that are coming back for the 4s, 6s and 8s. They're falling off the screen. Loads of you there. There's so many people coming on in. There is a queue on the phone lines. £9.74, but this isn't your normal fragrance. Please understand, this is the... Oh, it is divine. Come out and smell it, Dion. Come on, smell it. Have you smelled this one? Yes. Gorgeous, isn't it? Really. It's so unisex. It's sexy, isn't it? Dion, come and smell that. You are going to fall in love. That's sexy, babes. How nice is that? It reminds me of something, and I can't... It's like, you know when you go into Selfridges, into that posh bit, you know where all the fragrances are?
Like a hotel lobby.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Like six-star. It's like,
Smells like money.
Yeah, doesn't it? It does smell like money. She's absolutely right. Smells like money, 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 money if you haven't got a buck or a dime. Anyway, that's a free phone number. You're getting free delivery. If you order in multiples of 2, I told you it's amazing. You are going to only pay £9.74 each. I wish I could put it on the screen for you. It's 25% discount. The queues are ridiculous. Add your candle. Everything is on pre-order. What does the candle go to? Okay, it's going to be the same deal. So you are going to get the candle, if you order multiples of 2 for £9.74 with free delivery. Imagine, and the boxes are gorgeous. Look at that. You gift that for Christmas for under £20. I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? That everyone is going mad. Loads of you on the phone lines. Queues. They're going to get bigger. It's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger because the deals are incredible. I've got the Infinity diffuser. I've got that in my downstairs cloakroom. Everybody asked me about it. Add that to your order. There's queues on the phone. You're going to get 2. The deal is only on this weekend with free delivery. Say, for example, you're buying 2 of these. That's 9. Can you get a calculator, please? That's £19 and 48 pence for 2. Yes. Now you'd normally have to add £4.95 on for shipping and handling. So it should be for 2 of these £24 and 93 pence, and you're getting 2 of these for 19.48. It's ridiculous. Jane's gone for 6, Evelyn's gone for 2, Collector in West Yorkshire's gone for 2, Lynn and Richard have gone for 2, Stephanie gone for 2, Lillian gone for 2, Angela gone for 2, Ruth gone for 2. Honestly, I mean, it's madness because you're not paying the delivery. If you had to pay the delivery, you take another £6 off. I mean, it's just incredible. So they're working out at even less than that, aren't they? So you imagine, because you're not paying the shipping and handling, imagine if you did take that off the price of these. It works out like £7 each or something. It's just absolutely mad. There is a big queue. I am so sorry. It is at Chris, please, web and the app. It's mad. Can you put the candle on the coming up box, please? Thank you, sweetheart. Loads of you coming on in. The same price for the candle. It doesn't make sense. These are sexy, seductive, beautiful. You've got osmanthus in here. You've got saffron in here. You've got sandalwood. You've got that sandalwood and suede blend. People upping their orders. I don't blame you. Queues on the phone lines. Good luck to all of you. Please, I beg you, order on the web and the app. Free delivery. If you're ordering multiples of 2, you're also getting 25% discount. There's a reason it's busy. Hundreds and hundreds of you trying to order. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I need to talk to you. You need to hear me. Okay, our staff are manually, we weren't meant to have free delivery on the clearance hours. and they're doing everything manually, even so whether you've ordered on the web, the app. So don't worry, check out. You will get free delivery. You just got to trust us. You will get free delivery. Check your baskets out. That's why the queues are so long. Please bear with us. It's crazy busy. What we're going to do, we're going to swap them over. Keep ordering. Now, I know we're moving on because the queues are crazy. You can... please understand, you will get free delivery. We're just going to swap those over. It works on the web and the app with free delivery, and you get the discount code. So it's web app all the way. It's going to be quicker for you to download the app and order it on the app. Okay, that's what I would suggest you do. It's really easy. Okay, we're not going to mess around. What's the time, please? Okay, right. It won't let me go straight there. We're going straight away to $19.99 on the candle. Now, we should not be a penny lower than the $19.99. You know, make sure while you're on, if you get answered, order whatever you want. Now, the wax melts and tea lights are buy one, get one half price. Okay, so it's the same thing. Buy two, multiples of two, and you get 25% off. But it actually works out at half price, so you don't have to buy 5, which is great. I would buy 10 because we're not going to be doing them anymore. So grab them while you can. There are very big queues, and I'm so sorry. It's crazy busy. If you've never collected with us before, come on in and get involved. Don't get frustrated. Just get on the web and the app, and if you write down. It is a free phone number, but the queues are long. What I would do is write down the codes, okay? Write down the codes on the top. So your diffuser is IBQL62 and your candle is YGQL87. Write them down. Go and download the app. We have got stock. It is really busy because the reason... Our system is chucking it out. These are the elite fragrances. We weren't meant to have the free delivery on these. And the call centre, honestly, they have not stopped. Something has happened. We've been able to give you the free delivery, but they're having to do it manually. So you will not be paying shipping and handling. I can guarantee you, you will not be paying shipping and handling. Ready for your deal? Let's do it. $12.99, which means each candle, if you're ordering in multiples of 2, works out at £9.74. This is not the normal candle, remember? This is the elite one. Now, with this is what you need to do. With our normal candles, obviously, with everything, you have to liquefy from side to side. But with your normal candles, I would say just keep burning them for a couple of hours. With these, you won't need to. The minute they liquefy from side to side, extinguish. The smell, the throw of fragrance, because these are concentrated and turbocharged. It's the elite fragrance from Kimby. It smells the poshest smell that you can imagine. It is absolutely super stunning. If you love the ebony, you're going to absolutely flippin' love the ivory as well, which is this one, the Blanc. It is Ivory Blanc. It's amazing. I can't begin to tell you. Collection Gloucestershire's gone for 2. Winifred's gone for 2. Patricia's gone for 2. Marilyn's gone for 4. 30. Sorry, what did you say? Thank you very much. Right, we are 30 minutes past, so I've got so many to get through for you. The trouble is, because of the queues, people aren't... I can't keep up with the quantity. So please just bear with us. It is going to be crazy. I'm going to offer you every deal. When I say it's madness, it is web and the app. Now check out. Just check your baskets out. You will get free delivery. I promise you. On all of these codes, remember we don't collate our orders till midnight. You're just going to have to trust us. We don't collate our orders till midnight. Your delivery will be taken off. So your card will not be charged the delivery. It's gone absolutely bonkers. Please stay with us. I'm going to show you how to order on the web and the app. It's crazy busy. Free shipping and handling. We shouldn't have it. Not on the clearance items. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Right, we're moving on, and please, before we do, just screenshot the screen, okay? I'm just going to give you a minute. Just take a photograph of the screen, because then you will have both codes. You will have the code up here, so when the queues die down, you will be able to see here and here. You will be able to quote the codes and still get your free delivery. So are these on a 4-hour game? Yes, so you've got up to 4 hours to get these. So I know we're moving on because I want to give you all the deals. If I don't give you all the deals, you're going to hurl abuse at the screen. So I want you to, and I would too, but because they're doing, our call centre are manually changing on everybody that's ordered, web, app and the phones. And when I say thousands of people have ordered, it's a labour of love. So that's going to take time. So just trust us, check out. We don't collate our orders till midnight. It will be done by then, and you will not, your card will not be charged P&P. You've just got to trust me. I wouldn't say that if that wasn't true. Right, okay, we've got, I can't believe we're doing this. So I know the cost. We're not making money on this. This is the Infinity diffuser, and I don't know if you've seen something similar to this elsewhere. The price of just the diffuser alone is crazy. With no fragrance, it's crazy. So let me show you, and I've got this in my downstairs cloakroom. Everybody comments on it. It is incredible. It reminds me of an antique apothecary. You've got this incredible, how they've made this beautiful, it's all one piece, and you've got the separate glass orb in the middle, and you pour the oil. Right, now I want to talk to you about diffusers. I'm on a mission. 2026 is going to be the year of the diffuser, and you have to trust me because I honestly know what I'm talking about. What you do, your fragrance, your Infinity fragrance comes in a bottle like this, okay? So when you pour it in, only use a little bit. Now, you can fill it up. The reason I want a fresh, impactful scent for months. And a really fresh, impactful scent. Could we put the candle on the right-hand side of the screen, please? Thank you, darling. And swap it over intermittently with the diffuser, please. Only because I just don't want everybody to miss out. Can you see? So what I would do, every week or 2 weeks, I do mine every week because I like strong fragrance. You flip your reeds. So what I do is this. I get a lot of the product on my reeds, go like this, flip them over, and put it back into the bottle, like so. Now, keep doing that. Now, obviously, only use a little bit of fragrance. Now, you might be thinking, well, I want a strong smell. The fragrance isn't coming from down there. The fragrance is coming out of these, out of the reeds. Let me get out of the way so you can see it because I'm wearing black. So the fragrance is coming out of here. So that's why you want to keep once a week, every 2 weeks. You'll get to know how, because it depends on the size of your space, how often you flip the reeds. And then your fragrance is going to burst out. Now, once the fragrance here starts to deplete, add a little bit more in. Do you want a top tip? Keep this container. Keep this container.
Lasts ages.
Yeah, it lasts ages. But it's not only that, you get the fresh scent, Raf. So instead of pouring it all in for the scent to evaporate a little bit, does that make sense? You get fresh scent every couple of weeks. Now, keep this bottle, wash it out, and when you get a diffuser from us, decant the diffuser oil into this bottle, and then just do the same for all the other going forward. Does that make sense? I promise you, you will get fresh scent all the time and it will be powerful. Right, you're not going to pay $29.99. Top notes, this is lovely as we step into January and February into spring. Marine and lemon infusion is your top notes. Your cherry melange, pineapple and European apple are your mid notes, and your jasmine, violet and caramel are your base notes. It comes beautifully gift box. It's a wonderful gift for someone. Let me show you. So this is how it will come. But these, I'm telling you, you're going to use this diffusalarium forever because it's such a lovely way of distributing the fragrance. It's really wonderful. Now the queues are building. We're at $19.99. Take another 25% off of the price, please. And we're going to $14.99. And now the Zarite. Oh, I know. Okay, I haven't got enough to go round. I'm so sorry. I'll see if I can put them on pre-order, my Zarites. I know, they're special. It's my favourite colour change gemstone. I picked the stones for the pieces and I wanted to make a suite. I will let you know when we can open that up for pre-order, but my instinct is we can't because I just don't think it's fair. I'll let you know. Right, that's still not your price. Let's show you the web and the app. We're going lower. If you buy in multiples of 2, so if you buy 2 of these, I'm telling you now, you're going to get, if you buy 2, you're going to get 2 of these for less than £20 and you're going to get free delivery. The reason you want 2 is because you want 2 diffusalariums. You're going to use them all the time. Even if you want to use half of your amazing ebony and ivory scent in there, you can. Right, because that's really concentrated. Loads of you coming on in. There's queues on the phone lines. If you've never ordered with us before, let's show you how to do that. And in fact, let's go to the price straight away and then we'll show you how to order on the web and the app. We're going to £12.50, which means if you order in multiples of 2, each one is working out £9.38. So that is £19 and is it? £18.76 for 2. I mean, you wouldn't, the one diffusalarium in a designer store, in a funky designer store, will cost you, I reckon, 70 quid. It's, yeah, because you've got the glass in the glass. It's all hand blown, it's all beautiful. Someone just said, please don't put the Zara on pre. I know, no one wants to miss out on it. That's the thing. That's why I think we have to wait till a deal to treasure. There's so few of it. It is my 4th of my big Christmas 25th anniversary Christmas specials. And I've been really sneaky because there's 3 pieces. There's queues. Let me show, of course, there's queues. Let me show you, if I can, the way to order on the web and the app, because it's the only way. Write the code down. Trust me, just write all the codes down, because when the dust settles, because you're not going to be paid, you're not going to have to pay shipping and handling, because if you use the code FREEDEL, even if it doesn't work, they're changing everything manually, so all of the orders will be changed to free shipping and handling. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It's so busy. Right, I want you to write the codes down. You could just have to trust me. So you've got GJAZ59. Okay, the candle is here, YGQL87. And I'm going to show you next, the next diffuser, which is the Honey Peach. And we're going to put the diffuser of the Elite fragrance, the Blanc, the Ivory, from the Ebony and Ivory collection on the right-hand side. So write the codes down and then you can do it on one fell swoop when it's a little bit quieter. But I promise you just got to trust me, you will not be charged shipping and handling. I know it's a lot to ask when you can see it. It looks like you've been charged it when you check out. Please understand, we do not collate our orders till midnight. And by midnight, every single person will have had the shipping and handling taken away. Your card will not be charged the shipping and handling. You have to trust me, okay? And if you order in multiples of 2, you get 25% discount off of this, off of the diffuser, off of the candle. There's the code for the diffuser, which is IBQL62. And then this new Honey Peach, GFAZ70, okay? Right, get ready for queues. Get ready for queues, babes. Get ready for significant queues. This is why I'm telling you, please write the codes down if you can't use the web or the app, because it's gone crazy, and it should go crazy because these deals are unmissable. Right, Honey Peach. Oh, so many people. This is people's favourite, one of the diffusers that we've bought you. Now, your top notes here are an exotic peach blend, bergamot, and a citrus blend. Your mid notes are a violet and a honey blend, and your base notes are rosewood and vanilla. Now, the reason this is so wonderful, you've got 3 different blends in here, so the fragrance notes are actually huge. Straight away, let's get under £15. Under 15, okay? Right, this is going to go mad. I'm warning you, it's going to go mad because it is phenomenal. Again, a really lovely one to have in the spring because you've got that lovely fresh smell of peach. There's so many of you there. I'm nowhere near done. I don't think anyone's going to believe it. Order in multiples of 2. Okay, right. In multiples of 2, you get 25% discount. And when you see what I'm going to do, you're going to go crazy. Okay? Now, your exotic peach blend, it's vibrant and lush, it's rich and tropical, floral, it's complex, it's captivating, and it goes beyond the simple freshness of peach. It adds layers of exotic fruits, creamy facets, warmth, sensual undertones that evoke a sense of luxury and indulgence. The result is juicy, velvety, a radiant sun-kissed quality, conjuring up images of lush orchards. It's beautiful. You've got bergamot, you've got the citrus blend, you've got violet, you've got this amazing exotic honey blend, which is rich, multifaceted, that combines sweet golden warmth of honey, deep resinous and sometimes spicy and floral nuances. It evokes the luxurious aroma of rare wild honey, honeys harvested from remote regions where bees gather nectar from exotic flowers and trees. The blend often carries a complex character, balancing the syrupy sweetness of honey with hints of amber, spices or rare blossoms. Let's get it under £10. No, we're going crazy. I'm telling you, this is mad. You've got rosewood as well. And that's from the heartwood of trees belonging to the Aniba genus, primarily found in South America, offering a warm, smooth, woody aroma, subtle floral and spicy undertones, described as soft, sweet and slightly camphorous. Its rosewood scent is elegant and balanced, combining the richness of wood with a delicate, almost rosy facet that gives its refined character. Chris, do you know what? We're going to go to the price. Please show everybody the web and the app because it's going to go crazy. We are going to £7.99, which means if you order... Really? Okay, so you're going to get 2 of these for £11.98, which makes it £5.99 each. £5.99 each. It's crazy. There are queues. You know, write the codes down because we are so busy. And it's free delivery using the code FREEDEL. You get free shipping and handling, free shipping and handling, free shipping and handling. And if you order in multiples of 2, it's working out at £5.99 each. Good luck to all of you. Let's show you how to order on the web and the app.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Okay, so can you write the codes down if you want these? Because I'm going to move on, but it doesn't mean that we haven't got the stock for you to be able to get hold of. They're working out £5.99 each if you order in multiples of 2. Alison's gone for 2, Julia's gone for 4, Vivian's gone for 4, Dave and Bev have gone for 4. I know it's a lovely, lovely scent. Collector in Lancashire's gone for 3. I'd go for the 4th one because your 4th one is going to be is only going to be £5.99. It's crazy, which is madness. The deals on what we have today, the clearance prices are ridiculous, and items that definitely shouldn't be in the clearance. Okay, right, we're going to put this on the right hand side of the screen, and then we're going to bring you the Honey Peach tea lights. Now we do have the Honey Peach wax melts as well, and I've got the Infinity tea lights and wax melts coming up as well. The only thing is, please understand that we are not going to be doing tea lights or indeed wax melts of any fragrances going forward. The reason is because we literally are losing money, and it's crazy. We'd have to charge you so much, and we don't want to do that. These are 100% soy wax. You get a dozen. Now the deal is the same. You buy 2, you get 25% discount off both of them, which actually means buy 1 get 1 half price. Okay, which is completely and utterly crazy. Okay. Go on then, let's do it. Let's get under £10. So the deal's the same on this, is it? Buy 1, get 1 half price. Buy 1, so it's actually 25% off both of them. Do you know what I mean? But essentially it's buy 1, get 1 half price. The reason we wanted to do that, we wanted to, because a lot of people didn't want 5 sets. So we've got, people are buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 7s, but in multiples of 2 is what you want to buy to get the deal and the discount, and you've got free delivery. And we're going not at £9.99, let's go straight there, £5.99. Free P&P. Free P&P all weekend. Now remember, you can still get the incredible elite fragrance of the ivory on the candle and on the diffuser. You've also got it on the Infinity diffuser. We do have the Infinity tea lights and the Infinity wax melts as well. There are loads of you on the phone lines. Karen, Joy, Leslie, Julie, new collector, Debbie, Enkana, collector in Hertfordshire, Karen, Allen, Linda, collector. We honestly order in even numbers, because the deal is you buy one, get one half price. It's like 25% off each of them, and free shipping and handling as well. So when you think you'd normally have to buy 2 of these for £12 and so almost £17 with your shipping and handling. Today, you got them for £7.98. So it's a heck of a difference. It really is a brilliant, brilliant way to order. So many of you there. Well done, congratulations. We've got the tea lights coming up next. And remember, we are not going to be doing the tea lights. Buy one, get one half price. It's the same thing as 25. You've got to order, though, in multiples of 2. So basically, it's like 25% off each. This is crazy because everybody loves the honey peach. It's so wonderful. Lots of you coming on in. If you've just... Oh, you got the tea lights? Oh, sorry, we're doing the Infinity tea lights first. Sorry, my darling. There we go, LEAZ 54. That's what we're doing first. So if you bought 2 of these at the normal price with shipping and handling, you would be paying £17. Yeah? If you buy 2 today with 24, they're $5.99 each, but for 2, that would make it under £9. So it's crazy. Instead of with the shipping and handling, £17. That's mad. There's loads of you coming on in. Let's do it. Free delivery. You know we shouldn't. That's why there's queues. So many of you there. It's buy one, get one half price. So you have to order in multiples of 2 in order to get the deal. So then basically you get 25% off this one and 25% off this one. It's brilliant. There's loads of you coming on in. Remember, you've got, with your Infinity, all those beautiful, bright, fresh fragrances, which are absolutely sublime. You've got your lemon, you've got the marine, you've got your violet. There's some really, really stunning fragrances there. Loads of you coming on in, and lots of you saying, yes, please, getting hold of all of these. And we've got the wax melts. What's the time now? 6 minutes. So I'm going to show you the wax melts, and then we'll go back to the Blanc for the end of the show. Next up, we've got our wax melts. We are not going to be doing wax melts going forward. Now is the time to stock up. Have you seen Honey Peach first? TK AZ05, straight away to the price, £3.99. Buy one, get one half price. So you're going to get both of them for £5.98, and you'll get a dozen of these, which is brilliant. Loads, which works out, you're saving £1 on each of those, which is amazing. And you're getting free shipping and handling. So normally 2 of these, 8 and 5, you'd be paying £13 for. Instead, you're going to be paying less than £6. So you've got, because it's free delivery as well. So it really is the point of stocking up beyond imagination, because normally for £13 you would only get 3 of these. For £13 you could get 5, I think, virtually. Loads of you coming on in. We've got Fiona gone for 4, Teresa, Kirsty, Catherine, we've got Karen, Lauren and Denise. Julie's gone for 6. There's so many of you there. Queues on the phone lines. Just write down all the codes. I'm going to run through all of the codes before the end of the show so that you can take advantage of all the deals. Right, Infinity next on your wax melts. I love these ones. I was actually burning these this week. Really, really graceful, really beautiful elite fragrance. And I love mixing and blending my fragrances now at home, and it just is a lovely way of doing it. We're going to go straight to the price of, how much? £3.99. £399. No, £3.99. But with the deal, you get £1 off each of them, and you get free shipping and handling. And you've got those lovely, lovely scents there: the marine, the violet, and the lemon. Lots of you coming on in. Queues on the phone lines. Please bear with us. It is incredibly busy. We've got a few minutes left on the show. How many minutes do we have left? 4. Okay, we've got 4 minutes left on the show. And what I'm going to do, so just get your phone so that you open up your camera of your phone or your tablet computer or whatever you are, because I'm going to give you all the codes so that you can take advantage, because there is free delivery. We're doing it manually, so you just trust us or call the call centre when there's not queues. We started off with the elite fragrance. I can't tell you. If you're buying one thing today, go for the Blanc. The fragrance is just to die for. Seriously, it is that posh and that beautiful. It's a good one. It's seductive, it's sexy, it's just a beautiful, beautiful scent. $12.99, it made them £9.74 each. But remember, this is the real elite fragrance. I can't begin to tell you, it is super, super, super strong. Please decant, don't put it all in. Just literally just put a little bit of that in. Flip your reeds once a week, every 2 weeks, and you're going to have amazing, amazing fragrance. We then saw the candle, and for under £20 you can get the candle and the diffuser, which I think is just a really, really lovely thing to do. So there's your candle and your diffuser, and that's under £20 for both of those, which if you're ordering in multiples of 2s of each. And it's free delivery as well, which is incredible. So many of you coming on in, lots of you there. Well done, congratulations to you all, because what we're doing is completely and utterly crazy. And write the codes down, photograph the codes, because if you want to call the call centre in an hour's time, or in the break when it's died down a little bit, you can then get on the phones and make sure that you get hold of yours. Then we saw the Infinity diffuser. If you order in multiples of 2, then you get a huge discount. This is working out, what were these working out? £9.38 or something. £9.38. Crazy. So many of you there. I can't believe I remembered that. Right, so grab them, and you're getting free delivery as well. Write the code down, GJAZ59. We then saw, because we've only got a minute and a half, we saw the incredible peach diffusers with a discount. If you're ordering in multiples of 2, £5.99 each one, which is crazy. We don't have, there's less than 100 of those remaining. It literally has gone bonkers, because they're working out at £6 each. I mean, that is just crazy, crazy. £5.99 each. When I say there's queues, it's literally, there's big queues. We've also got, just let me show you, we've got the tea lights and we've got the wax melts of the honey peach. And on the Infinity, it's the same thing. If you know the diffuser we just saw, we also have the tea lights and the wax melts. Right, tea lights on the honey peach. Let's give you the details of those. Same deal on everything in the hour. This is honey peach. You get a set of 12 of these, and that's at £5.99. But remember, if you buy in multiples of 2, you buy one, get one second, one half price. Well done, congratulations to all of you. Then we saw the Infinity ones, the tea lights. Again, if you go for 2, you're getting 24 lights on that at £5.99. And last but by no means least, we saw honey peach, or was it Infinity? Infinity, £3.99 with the discount, working out £2.99. And then your honey peach, dun dun dun. I hope you've written down all the codes, and we've got the whole lot done for you. TKAZ05 £3.99. Take advantage of all of that. We have got, dun 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 dun, the 2026 birthstone bracelet coming up. I can't believe it. Wayne has made a boo-boo. There are 2 birthstone bracelets in our vault. One with tiny, tiny, tiny stones, and the Big Daddy. This was not meant to launch until the new year. And he's made a boo-boo. It's coming up next, and you've got free delivery. Oh, someone's going to have his guts for garters on Monday. Stay tuned, because it's all coming up.
Christmas video, seen one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. What about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Oh my word, what an incredible day we are having. Are you enjoying it? Are you having fun? It's amazing, isn't it? We've got free delivery, free. We never do it. I've been here 11 years. I've never been here when, I think we've only had 2 in the last 10 years. I've never been here. I've never been able to do a free shipping and handling day. Shipping and handling costs so much. We don't make money on shipping and handling. So to do a free delivery is absolutely crazy, which makes this... Okay, so Cristiano, you and I, so we know that there's 2 bracelets for birthstones in the vault. That is correct, isn't it? Okay. Do you want to come out here and have a chat with me? Come on. Yeah. Cristiano's coming because he presents as well, because he's just brilliant. He's my Cristiano. Right, Cristiano, get in here. So you are, oh look at him, hello. How handsome is our Cristiano? And you've got a little baby. She's so cute. Right, Chris, so you bring jewellery to screen. You get it now.
Oh, I get it, yeah.
Yeah, so this morning, it was honestly, my eyes were popping out my head, weren't they? I was like looking at him going, don't say anything.
I nearly let the cat out
You
of the bag.
nearly let the cat out of the bag. So we've got these bracelets. You recorded the pictures.
Yeah.
And you came out to me saying, oh my God, these gemstones are huge.
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 Never seen anything like this before.
No. So Wayne comes up and he's got Grumpy Elf on him, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's a grumpy elf.
Right, you know what he talks like. He's like, come on, you know that birthstone bracelet?
Yep.
He goes, I said to him, can you tell everybody? I don't think he put 2 and 2 together because he actually bought this on air.
Oh, okay.
Because I said to him, can you show everyone?
Right.
So when he came back, he said, I've guaranteed that one under £15. Chris in the producer. Exactly, Chris. So what's our target on it? $29.99.
I'm not surprised.
So he's up. But when he went back, so I could see what he was doing. Yeah. He had both birthstone bracelets up, but the small one was on the top.
Yeah, yeah. Because that's what you go to. As soon as you think of a birthstone bracelet, that's what we usually get.
Well, that's what he was looking at.
Yeah.
And he goes, oh, do you know what? I said, but we got free shipping and handling.
Yeah.
He goes, that's okay. He said, because, you know, if we go to 15 quid, it makes it a tenner, they can have a deal.
Yeah.
It's the wrong one. We're going to do it.
Let's do it.
Would you do it?
Like me?
Yeah.
I'm not putting my name to this.
No, but...
I don't want anything to do with this.
Would you do it?
Would I do what?
So if you were presenting,
Yeah.
would you have flagged it up?
Oh, no.
No, thank you. So I'm doing the right thing.
Oh, yeah.
For our viewers, I'm definitely doing...
it's free B&B day.
It's free B&B!
And this as well. Woo!
Okay, right, we've got messages coming in. There's literally everybody is trying to get hold of this. Right, the Zarites. Chris, not Cristiano, so my director Cristiano, who you've just seen, will be Cristiano. I'm not going to call him Chris. Chris is my producer. Chris, just let me tell everyone, how many exactly of my 25th anniversary Deal to Treasure do we have? 25 rings, 12 pairs of earrings, and 17 pendants. I cannot put it on pre-order. I am so sorry. Literally, we're getting messages left, right, and centre. Chris is just saying you can't, Elle. He said you absolutely can't. It's not fair to everyone. It's the whole suite. Of the whole suite, there's only 54 pieces of of jewellery. It's so limited. And it's set in 950 platinum. It's the ultimate. I wouldn't put my name to it and tell you that this is my 25th anniversary Christmas. It's the 4th one out of 5. It's phenomenal. Okay. You want to get ordering on this, don't you? Okay, so what I'm going to do, can we have a minute clock, please, Chris? I'm going to do a minute clock, and I'm going to be a little bit controversial. I'm going to load the graphics so that you can start ordering, okay? We've got, Raf, can we show it? Or have you got them, Chris? Should we show everyone? We've got garnet for the month of January. We've got amethyst for the month of February. There's garnet. Then you have the amethyst, which is February. Look at the colour of the aquamarine. It is amazing. We've got the white topaz. I know, look at the size. For April. We've got emerald for May, moonstone for June. July is your ruby. August is your peridot. September is your sapphire. Tourmaline for October. Citrine for November. And tanzanite for December. On a slider, we should not be a penny lower than $29.99. Let me just tell you that. Actually, sorry, it's not white topaz, it's optic quartz. Why did you tell me it was white topaz then? Because you lied, didn't you? Chris, don't ever do that again. Go, baby, go. Oh. Right. This is something that should not be happening. I think you all know that. You can see the size of the stones. Honestly, I'm in love with these bracelets. I said to Chris, we're looking, and he's going, oh my gosh, look at the size of those stones, Elle. Look at the collection. Just look how beautiful they look on the wrist as well. So you don't have to have your birthstone. Do you know what I mean? You can have whatever you want. We're going to give you such a blinding deal on this. Now, we had 100 of each of them, just under 100 of each of the months. Yeah. And it's free delivery. This is January's. January, sick and tired, you've been hanging on me. Okay, look how gorgeous this is. I told Cristiano's just gone, look at that. Tell Wayne to go away. Go away. Tell him to go away. Wayne, you did it, not me. Right, the aquamarine has gone absolutely bonkers. So this is January's, and this is garnet. Now, you could, whatever stone you love, get them, because the price is going to be ridiculous. Okay, can I tell you what we've got, the stock situation now? We had almost 100 in each. In garnet, we've got less than 50. We've got 49 in the amethyst. In the aquamarine, we've got 37 left. Oh dear. In the quartz, 70. In the emerald, which is May, 74. In the Moonstone, 52. I know it's going to be gone. In the Ruby, 81. I can't believe that. I would have thought more of those had gone. In the Peridot, how many for Peridot? 39. That's gone bonkers. Only 39. In the Sapphire, 76. In the Tourmaline, 71. In the Citrine, we've got hardly any of those, 38. And in the Tanzanite, 65. Right, there's queues. Collector in Hertfordshire's bought 15. Look at the size of that Tanzanite. Right, I'm going to try the Tanzanite on now. Let me show you this. I can't believe what we're doing. Okay, and we're going to get the party started. And do you know what we're going to start it at? Where we should have stopped. $29.99. And we should not be a penny lower. This was a deal to treasure in January. And I know it's going to get rammed. And it's free delivery, remember, as well. So you're not paying a £5 for your shipping and handling. So already that's working out at £25. Do you know what I mean? Because you're not paying for your delivery. Look, message. Hi, Ellis. Got the aquamarine bracelet. I'm a March baby. Alison, Alison, if that was just an aquamarine bracelet that came in like that, it would be $49.99 any day of the week. Look at the colour, look at the quality, look at the clarity. Oh, it's there. Please use the web and the app. Karen in Flinch's gone for 7, Cheryl's gone for 3, Collector in Greater London's gone for 8, Gail's gone for 2, Lynn's gone for 6, Tina's gone for 4, Sylvia's gone for 5, Collector in Hertfordshire's gone for 15, Millie has gone for 3, Trevor's gone for 2, Una's gone for 4, Margaret's gone for 3, Diane's gone for 2, Lisa's gone for 2. It's going crazy. Let me show you the Tanzanite one. Okay, let me show you. Oh, hundreds of you have ordered so far. It's gone absolutely bonkers. We had almost 1,200 of these, almost 100 in each one. We got nowhere near 1,000. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Yeah, well, look at that. That's, I mean, I'm not being funny. You wouldn't get one piece of Tanzanite like this for 30 quid. I know, Christiana's going, I can't believe that, Ellis. I love the stones in the raw aspect of them. It's cool, as Chris said. It is cool. It's just classy. It's different. It looks expensive. It looks exclusive. It looks designer. And that's what I love about it. There are queues because we're nowhere near done. Now, I'm going to take all of these off and show you all of them one by one. So you saw the garnet. Should we go through the birthstones? Before we do, should we show you how to order on the web and the app? Because it's gone mad. Oh, honestly, when I hit that final price, those phones are going to go into meltdown. Hundreds of you going for these. Almost 30% of the stock has gone. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Free delivery all day today. Nothing is excluded. Free P&P, free P&P, and a partridge in the free P&P. So you've seen the garnet. Look at this. My favourite colour in the world is purple. I have to have this. Oh my gosh. I love the fact, do you know what? These are quite, these are like 10 inches, so you could actually even put it as an anklet if you wanted to. Really lovely. Look at the amethyst on the wrist and see, look at the colour. Oh my, wow. Zambian amethyst, it is incredible. You've got 41 carats of your Zambian amethyst. I've only got 43 of the amethyst available. Chris, oh my gosh, look, I want one of those. You better make sure I get one. Okay, we've only got, heads up, 18 of the aquamarine left. Chris, take another £5 off of that price. Now, right now, your bracelet, because you've got free P&P, which is normally a £5, is working out, your bracelet's working out at £20, which is actually ridiculous, isn't it? This is where everybody is coming on in. This is the aquamarine. You can see this is not a bracelet that should be lower than even £50. I know, the colour's amazing. Is that your favourite, Chris? I don't think we had as many of these aquamarines. That's going to be gone. If you want it, you've got to be as quick as Jumping Jack Flash. There's 13 of those available, 12 of those available. I'm nowhere near done on price. If you think I'm stopping at £20, I'm not. I'm trying to stagger the phone lines because it is literally going crazy. Everybody pays the final price. No one will pay shipping and handling. Free P&P. Love this one because it's optic quartz. What are the stones in between? Accent diamonds. Diamonds. I thought they were Cristiano. We should not be charging this price for this bracelet. Chris, take it under £20, please. Because I think everyone's thinking, oh my gosh, that's where she's stopping. I'm not. That man did something very crazy this morning, Wayne. Yes, he is a grumpy elf. He's going to be a very, 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 very grumpy elf. We've got diamonds and optic quartz. Look, the monochrome chic. How beautiful. Isn't that lovely? That is absolutely gorgeous. Right, the vulnerable ones. Well, they're all pretty vulnerable, to be honest. Right, if you want the aquamarine, we've got 9 of those available. We're at £20. Citrine is really popular as well. That's the golden one, and you can wear all of these, mix and match them and wear them together. There are so many of you there. Lisbeth's gone for 4, Lillian's gone for 2, Arlene's gone for 2, Janice has gone for 2, Jacqueline's gone for 2, Vanessa's gone for 3. The phone lines are rammed. It's literally, you need to be ordering on the web and the app. Let me show you the emerald because this is gorgeous as well. Natural, beautiful emeralds. And I know that everybody is going to absolutely love this. Look, where are you going to get an emerald bracelet for under 20 quid? You know, that is madness. Look at those emeralds. Look at the glorious nature of these. They're RQs. The aquamarine is going to be the first one to sell out. I'm so sorry. Everybody is trying to get hold of this. You've got 26 carats of emeralds. It's not even £1 a carat for emeralds. That is ridiculous. That's May's birthstone. That's the emerald bracelet. We then have June's birthstone, and this is beautiful and glorious moonstone. And the adulorescence that you get on this is absolutely gorgeous. You've got 32 carats of this glorious and gorgeous stone. Loads of you there on the slider bracelet, so you don't have to worry about sizes. We then have ruby, ruby, ruby. Again, this is absolutely beautiful. Come take a little look at how glorious and gorgeous this is. Look at the colour. You've got 35 carats of ruby here. Genuine ruby. Right, Collector and Charente has gone for 3. Joanne's gone for 4. Collector and Greater London's gone for 6. Diane's gone for 4. Margaret's gone for 4. Una's gone for 4. Margaret's gone for 3. Deborah's gone for 2. Roberta's gone for 2. We've got Collector in Cheshire's gone for 2. Lisbeth's gone for 4. Cheryl's gone for 3. Karen's gone for 10. Patricia's gone for 2. It's getting busier. There's 2 left of the aquamarine. If you want it, there's so many of you there. We're going lower. We're not stopping there. Right. what we're going to do is go to another price you're not going to pay. We're going to £16.99. Now, with your free delivery, that's normally £5, bar the shouting, £4.95. So that would be £21, £22, just shy of £22. And you're getting it for £16.99. No shipping and handling. I know. It's mad. Look how many people are ordering. Lynn's gone for 8. There is a 2-minute queue. Collector and Greater London's gone for 22. Aquamarine has sold out. No more calls for the Aquamarine. First one to sell out. What Christmas gifts these are. Birthday gifts for everybody in the month, or for every month of the year. Unfortunately, March's has sold out now. Then we move on to August, which is Peridot, and this colour is absolutely divine. Come and take a look at the Peridot. It's bright, it's vibrant, 19 carats. I mean, look at the colour. There's nothing murky, it's just beautiful, pristine and gorgeous. There's only 34 of those available now. There are queues on the phone lines, big queues on the phone lines. I'm so sorry if you're in that queue. That one is your Peridot for the month of August. Then we have Madagascar Blue Sapphire, 24 carats of that. And just look at the colour. Beautiful colour. I love it. That would look lovely with the moonstone, wouldn't it? That would work beautifully with that. Judy's just gone for 4. Trudy's gone for 3. Janet's gone for 3. Janet in Lancashire's gone for 3, and Janet in Merseyside has gone for 3. Herefordshire, you've just gone for 4. Isle of Wight, you've gone for 3. Loads of you coming on in. We're at £16.99. We're still not done. You've got the sterling silver orbs. There's over 200 of you trying to order right now, and the majority of you are multi-ordering, significant multi-ordering going on. Right, stock situation, less than 30 of the rainbow moonstone, less than 50 of the emerald, less than 60 of the ruby, less than 50 of the tanzanite, less than 50 of the clear quartz and diamond, less than 60 of the tourmaline, less than 60 of the sapphire, less than 30 of the citrine, less than 30 of the amethyst, less than 30 of the garnet, and less than 30 of the peridot. It's gone crazy. If you want it, you need to be on the phone lines. The tourmaline is lovely because it's multicoloured tourmaline. And when you think George Frederick Kunz is, they say he's responsible for colouring in the gemstone world. When he took tourmalines to Tiffany & Co., the rest, they say, is history. I was watching Antiques Roadshow on the weekend, and they were saying how it's all about colour, and it really is. That's what everybody wants. There is a big queue. I'm so sorry. Morris has just gone for 5. Lynn's gone for 2. Rita's gone for 2. Louise has gone for 2. Diana's gone for 2. There's queues on the phone lines. We're still not done. There's loads of you coming on in. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands because we are doing some really crazy deals today. Look at the citrine. I've only got 24 of these available. I love that. 35 carats, big golden sunshine nuggets there. Just completely and utterly gorgeous. We're still not at your price. You've got free P&P. Use the code FREEDEL, so for free delivery, FREEDEL, and free P&P. That's normally a £5, so it's making this £11.99, which is just ridiculous if you were paying the shipping and handling. You're not getting a bracelet like this for that kind of price, are you? Loads of you coming on in. And then last but not by no means least, we've got Tansy. My favourite coloured gemstone, my favourite colour change gemstone is Zarite. I can't put the Zarites on pre-order. My favourite organic gemstone is Pearl. I collect amber as well. You know that. I love... Oh, there's a couple of the aquamarine come back in stock. Someone swapped them out. There's 3. There's 3 aquamarine. If you want the aquamarine, you've got to be quick, though. There's 3. Okay. Now, this is where everything is going to go mad. We're going to show you how to order on the web and the app, and we're going to open the book of discounts, and we are going to play a game of trust. This is mad.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
This has gone crazy. The phone lines have not slowed down. I feel so sorry for our call centre. Can we have a big shout out to our call centre, please? Whoop, whoop. They are incredible, because when I say we are busy, thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of items have already left our vaults, and people, we've had queues of about 5 minutes for the last 5 hours. It's literally gone bananas. We're at $16.99, but we are not done there. Is he still in the gallery? Wayne, go away. I'm so sorry. I know you thought it was the other bracelet with the small beads. It's the big one. I'm surprised you never saw that when you bought it in. He said, I didn't have my glasses on. That's vanity for you. But this should not be a penny lower. It's not the small one. And Wayne came in and guaranteed it under a price. He's just saying in the gallery, yeah, what an idiot. He is a grumpy elf. He's going to be even more grumpy when he sees what we're going to do. I did say to everyone, I was glaring at Chris when you said, it's 15 quid. And I'm thinking, no, not this one. This one isn't 15 quid. We are going to £15. Wayne said we could. He promised it. We're doing it. Let's deliver. We've got less than 20 of the Moonstone. We're going under £15. Now, you do have free delivery when you use the code, which means if you were paying your shipping and handling, this bracelet is £10. £10 and 4 pence. That is just ridiculous. On a normal day, that would be working out at £10 and 4 pence because you'd be paying for your shipping and handling. You've got free delivery with the code. The queues, I can't even begin to tell you. It is crazy. Right. Peridot, you've got less than 20. Rainbow Moonstone, you've got less than 20. You've got less than 40 of the emerald. You've got less than 50 of the ruby. You've got less than 40 of the tanzanite. Less than 50 of the optic quartz and diamond. You've got less than 50 of the tourmaline. We had almost 100 of each. You can see over half the stock has gone. It is absolutely crazy, 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 crazy. Have a look at these on my wrist. I'm just going to go through. Look, let me show you. What's the queue like at the moment? Oh dear. It's literally web and app. We're making new friends. If you've never ever ordered with us before, come on in and get involved. You're not paying for your delivery. This is real. They are genuine gemstones. They're not fake. They're not synthetic. They're not made in a laboratory. These are genuine gemstones, and look at the size of them. This is your garnet one, which is for the month of January. This was meant to be a deal to treasure in January, and our deal to treasure price was $29.99. You can get 2 of them for $29.99, and you've got free delivery as well, which is normally £4.95. So the deal is absolutely ridiculous. So many of you there. So that one is your garnet, and that's for the month of January. Right, let me show you the amethyst, because I'm telling you now, it is sublime. My favourite colour. I have to have one of these. Look how gorgeous that is. It just looks so expensive, doesn't it? Caroline says Gemporia's call centre are the best ever. Always polite and friendly. Definitely on the nice list. I couldn't agree with you more, Caroline. I made my order a couple of days ago and they were absolutely charming. Loads of you coming on in. Lots of you saying yes, please to this. There's the queues are crazy. Look at April's. It's Optic Quartz and Diamond. Optic Quartz and Diamond. Persis, what a lovely name. You've gone for 4. Gillian's gone for 2. Victoria has gone for 2. Myrna's gone for 3. Edith has gone for 2. Maureen's gone for 2. Tracy's gone for 2. Lily's gone for 2. Palwinder's gone for 3. Elizabeth's gone for 5. Elaine's gone for 4. Louisa's gone for 2. Lynn 2. Rita 2. Janet 3, another Janet 3, Judy 4, Caroline 2, Trudy 3, Susan 2, Christina 3, Margaret 3, Elizabeth 4, Deanna 4, Lillian 2, Arlene 2, Janice 2, Jacqueline 2, Vanessa 3, Deborah 2, Margaret 3, Jackie 2, Collector in Norfolk's gone for 2, Karen's gone for 2, Tracy in Derbyshire has gone for 4, Diana's gone for 3. There's queues on the phone lines. If you want it, with almost 300 of you trying to order right now, that is April's. Let me show you May's. These are emeralds. Real, beautiful emeralds. I love the rawness of these. They are absolutely divine, aren't they? Odette has gone for 3. Santa Teresina emeralds, 26 carats. County Durham, you've gone for 4. Greater Manchester, you've gone for 6. There's loads of you there. Rainbow Moonstone next. Let me show you. Less than 20 of the citrine, less than 20 of the amethyst, less than 20 of the garnet, less than 20 of the peridot, less than 20 of the moonstone. It's busy, busy, busy. This one is the moonstone, and I can't tell you how busy we are. Then we have Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. The gorgeous, gorgeous 35 carats of your stunning, stunning ruby. Look at the deep, gorgeous colour of that. Very Christmas, isn't it? Very, very Christmassy. Loads of you coming on in. We've got the peridot here. There's your gorgeous peridot. Juicy, bright, fresh and wonderful. 19 carats. I know, the aquamarine and the peridot, everybody's absolutely loved. Look at them together. Look at that. I mean, Jeannie, you could put peridot, aquamarine, peridot. You can't actually, the aquamarine's gone. Let's have a look. Look at this. You could do peridot, and then you could have your amethyst and then another peridot. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Next up, we have September, which is sapphire. Diane's gone for 2. We've got Rosalind has gone for 2. Tanya's gone for 3. Madagascar and sapphire. Look at the colour of that. How beautiful. Genuine sapphire for £15. Look at the size of those sapphires. Right, we're going to show you how to order on the web and the app, then we'll continue trying them on. There's loads of you there. We literally have less than 200 of these available. It's gone absolutely bananas. I'm not surprised. It was a deal to treasure in January that was $29.99. Wayno made a mistake earlier on, and it was a genuine mistake. There's 2 birthstone bracelets in our vault. One's tiny little sort of melee size stones. You know, the little ones that are faceted, they're tiny little beads. And that was the one that was meant to be £15. This one was meant to be a deal to treasure at $29.99, but Wayne made a mistake this morning, and you've got free delivery as well. He just said, gosh, at the trade meeting on Monday morning, they're going to have his guts for garters. I'm not surprised. Right, stay tuned. Let's show you how to order on the web and the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Oh, well done to everyone. Collector in London's just gone for 4. Eileen's gone for 2. We've got so many of you there. Devon's gone for 4. There's a minute queue on the phone lines, and it's the last of stock of some of these sizes. Now, I've just spoken to Wayne. I can't believe he's actually agreed this. Whatever stock is available, because I know that not all of our collectors that watch on the weekends are around in the week and vice versa. So I'm going to play, and he's guaranteed this price. You won't get free delivery though in the week, but he's guaranteed that we can go to this price. We will do that on Wednesday or Thursday. This one is the Sapphire, which is September's birthstone. So I will replay this again on Wednesday or Thursday, but you won't get the free delivery. The Collector in London's gone for 4, Eileen's gone for 2, Loretta's gone for 2, and Pauline's gone for 2. I've only got 14 of the amethyst and 14 of the moonstone available. So if you want those, be quick. Now, October babies, you've got your multicoloured tourmalines, which are just gorgeous. Those are multicoloured tourmaline there. And at $14.99, that is a crazy price. Plus, you've got that gorgeous, we haven't really even spoken about this, the Venetian box chain, the 95 sterling silver Venetian box chain on a slider mechanism. Could be an anklet as well, up to 10 inches for 15 quid. You can see you made a boo-boo, can't you? Right, then we had the citrine. This one went mad. We've got 18 of these available, that is it. I know it is gorgeous. It's Diamantina citrine as well, from Brazil. Look at the gorgeous, glorious colours. 35 carats of this treasure. Completely and utterly beautiful. And that's your citrine. And then, I cannot believe we've got any of these left. The tanzanite. Say that again. You could make this on Jewellery Maker. How much? Yeah, it would cost way more. Wayne's going, this would cost you way more to make it yourself. You wouldn't get... How much would you get, Wayne, because you were with Jewellery Maker for many years, right, how much would you pay for one of these tanzanites? Look at the colour. How much? A tenner on its own. So you've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 pounds worth of Jewellery Maker tanzanite here. And how much would you pay for a slider? 15 quid, there you go. So £65 to make it yourself, or £14.90. Wayne, you really made a boo-boo, didn't you? Do you know what? Maureen's gone for 2, Suzanne's gone for 3, Janice has gone for 2, Gillian's gone for 2, Pauline's gone for 2, Maureen's gone for 2, Edith's gone for 2, Caroline's gone for 4, Judy's gone for 4, it literally is bananas. Collector in London's gone for 4, Elaine's gone for 4, East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 3. Look, beautiful gemstones, natural and splendid, just as Mother Nature intended. I'm filled with wonder and awe to see these gorgeous gems in the raw. Thank you for that, Christine. Very, very good. I like that. I love stones that look like this. They're elegant, they're classy, they're beautiful. There's something different about them. And, you know, you can mix and match. Look, put the moonstone with your tanzanite. Let's just show you that, the moonstone and tanzanite together. Now, if I do the sliders up, then you'll be able to see them. Hold on. The lovely thing about these is you can, you can do it yourself, but let me just do them so I can show you what they look like. You just pinch them up. It's so easy. No, it is really easy to do, but I've got 2 bracelets on. Hold on. Let me do the other one. If you did them one at a time, I was just too eager. There we go. Let me show you. There's those 2 together, but actually I'd put the amethyst in there as well. Look, oh my wow. How gorgeous. That looks like you've gone to Liberty's and spent 600 quid on an amazing bracelet. And I think it doesn't matter what you're wearing, jeans and a t-shirt, whether you're 18 or 88, and anywhere in between, it's amazing. Loads of you there. Right, single figured stock on the moonstone. We've got 15 of the citrine, 14 of the amethyst. We've got less than 40 of the quartz and diamond, less than 50 of the tourmaline. We've got less than 40 of the sapphire. We've got less than 40 of the ruby, and we've got less than 30 of the tanzanite. It's busy. William's just gone for 2. Teresa's gone for 3. What I'm going to do is pop it on the right-hand side of the screen in a moment. I'm going to show you what we're playing for next. I promised that I would do this, but it's going to be a bun fight, and I'm going to warn you that because you've got free delivery. Now, there was question whether we should actually play, because when you see what I've got, whether we should actually play it today. But because I promised you that whatever was available after my deal to Treasure on Tuesday, I would bring it back today. I have a diamond and 95 sterling silver bracelet coming up next. It's special, it's elegant, it's classy, it's divine. It was a deal to Treasure on Tuesday. So what we're going to do, we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved on the web and the app, because we are really busy. There's free delivery all day long. Use the code FREEDEL. Now, maybe you've never ordered with us before. We just want a free Del, or I've been freed, Elle's been freed. A free Del. Right, so that's what you need to quote for your free delivery on every single item today. What an absolute pleasure. I've been here for 11 years and never been able to bring you free shipping and handling. So it's really exciting. And we don't make money. I think, wasn't it, Connor was saying we lost $250,000 the last time we did free delivery. Everyone goes bananas. I don't blame you, because you save yourself a fiver. Your piece of jewellery's worked out at just over £10. I mean, that's just madness. So lots of you on the phone lines. Keep ordering, keep dialing. There's the last of pieces. We'll show you how to order on the web and the app. And I have the most stunning diamond bracelet coming up next.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
On Tuesday, I bought you a really, really, really special deal to Treasure. It was my 3rd big out of 5 Christmas anniversary auctions. It was my 3rd one. The 4th is the Zarite Suite at 2 p.m. And I'm so sorry that I cannot put it up for pre-order. I don't have enough to go round. There's only 25 of the rings. Do you want to see it? Look, there's only 25 rings, 17 pendants. Is it 9 pairs of earrings? 12 pairs of earrings. 12 pairs of earrings. 20. Oh my word. Isn't she beautiful? This is going to be a very, very, very special suite. We've got the earrings to match and the pendant, but only 12 people can get the full suite. Just putting it out there. I can't put it up for pre-order because of that. That's coming up as a deal to Treasure at 2. But on Tuesday, I bought you my 3rd 25th anniversary out of 5 Christmas auctions. I bought you a diamond bracelet in silver for a spectacular price. Today, it's even better because you've got free delivery. I have just under 100 of these available. It is going to go mad. When I show it to you, you'll understand. But if you are looking for that ultimate diamond bracelet in 925 sterling silver, you found it. It's got this beautiful Italianate flair. You know me, I love architecture in jewellery, and this gives it to you in the most fantastic and elegant fashion. I think many of you that have been with me for a long time will know that quite a few years ago, I was able to purchase, and I bought it on 5 split pays, my Larique diamond 18 karat gold bracelet. And I've loved wearing that virtually every single day. So many people said to me, can't you do something similar in silver? Now, it's all very well, but everything has gone up. I mean, when we say everything has gone up, the price of precious metal, it's all over social media. That's all everybody is talking about. You know, collect bullet. We don't give any investment advice. It's literally does not make sense what we are about to do on this very, very, very special deal to treasure that I launched. And we sort of bought you 2/3 of the stock on Tuesday, and we kept 1/3 back for all of our weekend viewers. So, Cristiano, can you show everybody just how beautiful this is? Oh my, wowzers. I told you it was going to be beautiful. Chris, if we could have a 30-second clock, please, I'll open up the graphics. It's going to be a bun fight. Remember, you have your extended no quibble money back guarantee until the end of January 2026. Can you imagine wearing this on Christmas Day? Can you imagine wearing this to your New Year's Eve party? Can you imagine opening this? Can you imagine her face when she opens this on Christmas Day? How beautiful is this? Natural, earth-born diamonds. These were not created in a laboratory. Oh my, wow. This is where you want to go, 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 go. We've got 6 to 7 inch, we've got 7 to 8 inch, and we've got 8 to 9 inch. Now, I want to tell you the reason why this is just even more spectacular. We've always said no to bringing you lab-grown diamonds. And I want to show you the latest book. This is for November, December 2025 on the price of what's happened with lab-grown diamonds. And lab-grown diamonds have literally fallen off a cliff. You will see here the price in 2019 for half, 3/4 and a full carat. And look what's happened. They've literally crashed to nothing. And I'll prove this to you because this is what's happening. Where is it? Bear with me and I'm going to find it. Here it is. There you go, look at this. What jewellers are now reverting to doing because they can't get rid of them. Look, we only charge for the gold. The lab-grown diamonds are free. There are supermarkets giving away lab-grown diamonds. And do you remember, it wasn't so long ago when a 1 carat lab-grown diamond was virtually the same price as an earth-born diamond. Now you cannot give them away. If you want to buy them, that's up to you. But if you think you're buying them for, and they'll hold their value, think again. They've fallen off a cliff. Literally tens of pounds, that's it. Now, this is natural earth-born diamonds. Straight away, let's get the party started. These are proper diamonds, and it looks stunning on the wrist. Take a look at this. Tell me what you think. It is one of the most classiest, beautiful bracelets. I wanted to do something special. I'm celebrating my 25 years in shopping TV. I celebrated that in March, and I said to you I would be bringing you some extra special deals all the way through to my 26th anniversary, which is next March, and 5 special ones for Christmas, and this is one of them. But that's nowhere near your price. Please don't be worried. Chris, half the price, please. Let's get under £100. Now, this is where everyone is going to go crazy because you've got the scintillation, the sparklicity of natural diamonds. Now, natural diamonds, the hardest gemstone on our planet. 95 sterling silver has even more adamantine luster than diamonds. So you've got scintillation and you've got sparkle every single which way you look. I'm still nowhere near done. This is a crazy deal, and don't forget to use the code free delivery. Look, free Del for free delivery. As Evelyn, Christine, Karen, Corinne, Joseph, Susan, Julie, Irina, Mel, collector in Lincolnshire, Deborah, Natalie, Janice, Morris, you've multi-ordered. There's Tyne and Weir, collector in Flintshire, new collectors, collector in Gloucestershire, Lincolnshire joins us. This is where it's all going to go a little bit crazy because I'm nowhere near done. Do you know what we're going to do? Let's take another £30 off of the price and take it to $69.99. And I know you're thinking, surely they're not real diamonds for that. They're not real diamonds. Yes, genuine, natural, earthborn diamonds in a beautiful tennis bracelet with the architecture of the 95 sterling silver. We are busy, 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 and it's going to get busier still because I'm nowhere near done. This is where everything is going to go mad. I'm going to show you how to order, how to come on in and get involved, and then we're going to play that game of trust and do something crazy. And remember, if you use your free delivery code, that delivery is normally £4.95, you're saving almost a £5 off that price. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Everyone's gone mad. I know what you want me to do. I'm going to do it. There's a 2-minute queue. We're going under £50. Under £50, and you've got free P&P by quoting the code FREEDEL. FREEDEL, capital letters. So this will work out at £45. I know, that's mad, isn't it? It's crazy. So, you know, that's what if you had to pay shipping and handling, it would work out at £45 plus your shipping and handling. But you're not paying shipping and handling today. We will... No, you don't. And also, some places you have to spend £50 to get free delivery. There's the code on the bottom right-hand side of your screen, FREEDEL. Yeah, it always does. You whatever you do, it so you spend £50 and it comes to, you know, $55.99 because of the shipping and handling. No shipping and handling. We've got multi-ordering going on. Collector in Dorset's gone for 2. Pauline's gone for 2. Corinne, Paula, new collector. Carol, Natalie, Joseph, Sarah, Perry, Deborah, Irina, new collector. Collector in Derbyshire. Anna, Kathleen, new collector. Jane, Alison, Deborah, Linda. Collector in Victoria. Wendy, collector in Midlothian. I don't think anyone can believe you've got a diamond bracelet full diamond bracelet all the way around for under £50. And you've got free and a really good silver weight as well. Oh, if you go on to H. Samuel, if you could, or actually if you just put on the search engine 0.10 carat diamond bracelet in silver. And have a look. Ernest Jones was £400 in silver for the same carat weight. In fact, ours is a little bit more. Ours is 0.11. And H. Samuel, they had one at £299 and one at £399. And we are at £49.99 and free shipping and handling by using that code FREEDEL. Hilary Olwyn, collector in Cumbria. Yeah, there it is. Look at this. There we go. Ours is bigger carat weight. That's in silver. Theirs is £400. Ours is £49.99. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? How are we doing it? I don't know. But we've got less than 20 in the 8-inch, less than 20 in the 6-inch. Loads of you coming on in. I know that everybody wants to get one of these for their loved ones, and maybe you want to stack them up and wear a couple of these. You've got glorious, glorious diamonds, and you've seen the kind of price on the high street. Yes, you could put 3 of these together and create a gorgeous necklace. And we did that when we launched this on Tuesday. Loads of you, there we go, there's the necklace there. So do that. So if you get 4, you can make a beautiful necklace and a bracelet for under £200 and still have £200 change from the one in Ernest Jones. Look, promo offer, 20% off selected full price diamonds. So 20% off is still £320. Ours is £49.99. And we've got more diamonds in ours. Loads of you coming on in. Gillian, collector in the West Midlands. Hilary, collector in Derbyshire. Pauline, William, Alison, Deborah, Linda, Wendy, new collector. Well done to all of you coming on in. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines on that one. We have got some amazing jewellery coming up. Please hold the lines. I hope you were successful in getting that stunning, stunning bracelet. Well done. Congratulations. Now, we do have the Zarite suite coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. It is my deal to treasure. Cristiano, please. I cannot put these on pre-order. They are Zarites in 950 platinum. Heavyweight platinum with the most gorgeous cushion shaped, stunning VSI graded Zarites. You know that is an anomaly to be able to have that and bring it to you. It's coming up at 2 o'clock. It is your deal to treasure. The ring, the earrings and the pendant. Now, I want to just show you, we do have coming up, by way of apology, after the Zarites, we have this beautiful, so couture, so designer, this beautiful necklace. We'll put it on pre-order. It's coming up in the 2 o'clock hour. But I need to talk to you. What we have coming up next makes no sense whatsoever. The stones literally look like they have just stepped out of the blue book of Tiffany & Co. And when you see just how exceptional the quality of this material is, it's an anomaly and one that I doubt very much we'll ever be able to get again. I have a very special guest joining me. It is, of course, the fabulous Ross, and he will be explaining why. But when you see what we've got, I don't think anybody's going to want to miss out. Please stay tuned. We've got the most extraordinary Amazonite that we've ever seen. See you in a mo.
Calling all international viewers. If you want your gifts to arrive in time for Christmas, make sure you order before your country's deadline. For Australia, that's December the 9th. For the United States, December the 11th. And for Ireland, December the 18th. Shopping from somewhere else? No problem. Just head to the Gemporia website or scan the QR code on your screen to find your deadline. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas. Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
A very, very warm welcome. Lovely to have your company. I am so excited. We have got such a surprise for you. I cannot believe it. The fabulous Ross is joining us, and what he has managed to do, I don't know how he's done it. He's here. It's our fabulous Ross. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, we are
Hello,
loving you
again.
today.
I think so, yeah. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty good.
How?
Something we never thought, the window of opportunity.
Would ever...
It's been reopened. Reopen that window.
So, Ross, we're talking about material that us as a company in 21 years have never seen
ever seen
before.
And this is it. This is the one time we've managed to get it in this particular type of piece of jewellery. Never ever seen the material, never ever seen this quality. It's like a whole new gemstone. It's nothing we've ever seen compared to any other Amazonite we've ever seen before. And the one thing I was told when I started my Amazonite journey was you'll never ever get it in carvings, or you'll never ever get it in a bangle.
Why?
Because the rough that they get, the gem quality rough. So Amazonite is actually, you know, a lot of people see it as a mineral. That you'll be able to mine a lot of it. But gem quality Amazonite is so minuscule, so tiny. So the rough that you can get of the Amazonite is enough to cut 12mm max round beads. We don't see big pieces of carvings. We don't see bangles because we don't have enough. We have enough of the material, but it would be cloudy, it'd be white, it'd be streaked, it'd be brittle. It wouldn't be very nice. It's not jewellery quality. The fact that we have managed to do it, I genuinely believe, from all the research I've done, all the people I've spoken to in America, in South America and in the East, I believe that we're the only people in the West who are offering an Amazonite bangle. I don't know anywhere else that's doing it. The fact it's completely natural. It is a one
There's
of
a caveat, though, isn't there?
There is a caveat, yeah, there is. So we've had this before. It completely sold out. It was one of the biggest auctions. Well, it was the biggest auction I've ever done. I've never done anything close to what when we first bought the bangle. It completely sold out. I remember the last time I was with you, Ellis, I told you that there was a ban on Amazonite, and I had to go over. I had to go across it on my own. I just bought it because the deal was so good. I just remember it said they made a mistake, and I said, I'm not even going to ask for more. I'm just going to take what I can get.
Take what you got.
Because I don't want them to realise that what's happened. Got into a little bit of trouble, but the show was so popular, it went absolutely crazy that everyone was happy. This time I did ask for permission, but everyone was on board because it was just a 1 in a million chance. We've managed to get 30 more of the natural Peruvian Amazonite bangle, the one bangle we've ever done and will ever likely ever see. Your opportunity today to get it. This is the only Peruvian material we've got today. It's the brand new Amazonite we're bringing after this is Brazilian, but this is it. We had to snap their hand off, literally. When I was offered 30, I said I'll take them straight away. It's an incredible deal.
Why did he give it to you?
Say again?
Why did he give it to you?
He just had 30 available. He just managed to have more, what's the word?
Yield?
Yeah, more yields available that he could cut, and managed to get another 30 out, and he came straight to me, asked me straight away first, because he knew I'd just taken 100. I think it was 100 the first time.
Yeah.
It completely sold out, and I said 100. Even if you had one, if they had one, I'd have taken it.
I've never seen so many emails from disappointed collectors that didn't manage to get hold of it.
Yeah.
So, your opportunity is here.
Yeah. And this is, I've had so many, we haven't, if you don't know me, I'm Ross, I'm a producer from over on Jewellery Maker, and the amount of trouble I've got in with the viewers at Jewellery Maker who are saying, why don't we have the Amazonite bangle?
So why didn't you take 30 over there?
Because it's with this is with the Gemporia team that I've been working with.
And we were doing this show today. I didn't know till this morning.
Don't want to have to give him credit, but because I've been working closely with Wayne on this material, as he's your sales manager over here, that's just the way it is.
Well,
fortunately
really
for the Jewellery Maker viewers. But I have told them all, you're not going to believe it. Come over to Gemporia at 1 o'clock. So I literally just came off show from Jewellery Maker straight over here. And,
so they could be gone.
They're likely to go on. We're not going to put any pre-orders because the last time when we had the last remaining stock, I think we had 10 or 12. They almost sold out on pre-order before we even got to the auction, didn't they? Do you remember the last time? So the fact that we've got 30 is just absolutely unbelievable. I cannot believe. I never ever thought we said goodbye to
Yes, because you said to me, because every time I said, can we have a bangle, we went, no chance.
Yeah, it was
no chance.
30, that's it, it's done.
Wayne didn't tell me till this morning.
You didn't know that we had the bangle? Ah, okay. Wow. What a nice message to come into.
When I say a nice surprise, I can't even begin to tell you, because I haven't worn it because it is going to sell out.
Mm-hmm. Do the viewers? Is this the first they learn, or have you? Oh, the bracelet.
Of the necklace.
The necklace. Sorry. Oh, the necklace is unbelievable as well. Yeah. This is the necklace we've got coming up from Brazil, original source, the largest carat weight natural Brazilian Amazonite we've ever had anywhere across the board in the company. It's over 300 carats, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. It is so difficult to get Amazonite right now. This is only 326 carats, perfect graduation. This is the only new. It's so difficult to get Amazonite right now because we're being bought out of the auction.
Right. That and the bangle.
If
you've got the budget.
Yeah. You need to be getting both.
You need to get both of those.
I've brought showcases to you. All the shows I've done before of Amazonite from Colorado, Peru, and Brazil or Mozambique. We've had 4 or 5 pieces. We've had earrings. We've had bracelets. We've had necklaces. It's so difficult to get Amazonite now. I've got 30 of the bangle. That is it. That's all I could get. If I could have got 500, I would have had them, but they just don't have it. Then 30 is the maximum I could get. And then when it comes to the Brazilian variety we've got today, 1 item. That was it, 1 item. And the quantity, I believe, of 50. It's very exclusive. We've had big quantities before on necklaces. We've had hundreds. Today, all we could get was 50, and that is it. There's no earrings. There's no bracelet. There's no pendant. There's nothing. We're being priced out. We're seeing it happen in real time. We've been saying it for the last almost 2 years now. This is going to happen. We need to get in quick. We need to get this Amazonite in whilst we can access it and get it home to you and have it as part of your collection. It is very, very special gemstone that is absolutely going crazy in the jewellery industry. We've seen Louis Vuitton use it. We've seen Pomellato use it. We've seen Cartier introduce it. We've seen Gucci introduce it. We've even seen, for the first time, Van Cleef & Arpels using it in their Lambert collection. It's coming out next year, apparently, and it's thousands and thousands, 20,000 plus, tens of thousands. Little slices of Amazonite, beautiful, but we are talking the finest Amazonite we have ever seen, and we've got the bangle, 30 left, and that's the first auction we're going to do today.
Okay, can you imagine how many designers would love to
Oh my goodness.
an Amazonite?
Yeah.
Can you imagine how much a Van Cleef one? They might put a little bit of gold.
Yeah. Hinged.
Just that, or not even a hinge.
Oh, right, yes,
just
I
like
see what you're
a cuff with the V.
Yeah.
And you know whatever the Van Cleef & Arpels little logo on it.
It would be.
I can't even hazard a guess.
It would be price and application.
Yes.
And it would likely be one of a kind.
Yeah.
The fact that we're actually disappointed because we're saying, we've only got 30, we've only got 30. To have 30 is absolutely unbelievable because of how difficult, like you can get such a big yield of Amazonite, but the gem quality Amazonite is so minuscule, so the rough is so small that we can only usually cut round beads, 4, 6, 8, 10 mil beads. The fact that we've managed to cut, and now, which makes 130 in the history of Gemporia. We had 100 originally, it completely sold out. Today, we've managed to get an extra 30. This was really fast moving. This has happened in the last couple of weeks. We're bringing the opportunity to you today. Are we ready? Are we ready to...
No, I don't think anyone's ready. I think we should have a 30-second clock.
30-second clock. Right, we're going to bring you a 30-second clock. At the end of this 30-second clock, the phone line's going to open. You need to be quick. Do not miss out. This is the last ever opportunity to get natural Peruvian Amazonite in a bangle.
Oh my word.
You're not seeing this anywhere else in the world right now.
No. Anywhere.
And, I've just remembered, Wayne told me this morning, free P&P. So that's why I had to jump on and bring all the Amazonite I've got. Let's make the most of it. Let's give you any little addition, any little incentive.
And we've got the extended money-back guarantee
till
the end of January 2026.
There you go. So that's almost 2 months, really, isn't it? Amazing. Phone lines are open. We've got 30. You need to be quick.
Oh, my word.
Look at it glowing. Look at that. Natural.
Can you imagine that in the Blue Book of Tiffany?
100%.
Oh.
And look, imagine the price. It'll be nowhere near what we'll be doing today.
There will be super celebs and billionaires trying to get hold of it.
I think a lot of people who came in and got it the first time will be coming in and getting another one.
I know, but do you know what? I feel sorry for the people that.
I want it to get to as many people as possible. Look at that against the skin. Absolutely beautiful. That is completely natural. Natural Peruvian Amazonite bangle. Huge carat weight. But it's not about the carat weight. It's about the quality, the glow.
There's almost
the finest Amazonite we've ever had.
Luster. Tell us. So what happened to get this? Because it's just a miracle.
It is. Peru has some of the perfect conditions to create Amazonite. As you know, there's the Peruvian icy Amazonite that we had here at Gemporia about 2 years ago, and that blew the market up. And straight away, David Yerman came in, bought the whole mine, the whole supply. So we were bought out. We never thought we'd have anything like this ever again. This is the closest we've ever had to that material. If you have a look on David Yerman, he is charging the best part. In fact, it's over £1,000 now for a small amulet of the closest to this material that we can see in the industry.
Seriously?
There it is there, yeah. £950 for an amulet set onto a gold pendant. So that's from Peru. We know that that's from Peru. That was the icy grade material. I was going to say,
that's
about 2 years.
Brighter.
But ours is bright, ours more vivid, yeah. More translucent.
People multi-ordering, this is
quality.
Ridiculous.
I'm not surprised. Right, third of the stocks confirmed, and there's more than 15 baskets already. Right, let's start off. Let's go £599 to start. 200 carats, natural Peruvian Amazonite. This is the only Peruvian variety we've got today. The last chance to get the bangle. The window of opportunity.
Okay, what? Oh, it's just going to nearly half the stock's gone. It's going to be
most special. This is the most special auction I've ever done.
Yeah.
As a producer, as a presenter, as a guest, whatever. This is the most important, most special auction. And if there is any left, which there definitely isn't, I'm going to beg Wayne to let me take them over to Jewelry Maker. So it's literally going to be your last chance to buy it.
And we've got 3 split pays as well.
3 split pays.
Okay, Ross, tell everyone that's confirmed, can you just say congratulations?
Yes,
I can't see over there.
Right, congratulations to Jennifer, Hazel, Collector in Yorkshire, Eileen, Jean, Bedford, Collector, Banbury, Merseyside, another Collector, Christina, North Yorkshire, Mildred, Sheila, Greater London's in, and another Jennifer's in. So congratulations to all of you. You can sit back. You've got another bit in Devon has just checked out.
Can you put the stock available
you can just
on
sit
the
back.
screen,
You've got
please?
nothing to worry about. Everyone in baskets now. We are going to crash again. We're going to get to that price. There's 14 left. Over half the stock's gone. Paula, you need to check out. Anne, 2 anonymous collectors. South Yorkshire, Jennifer, North Yorkshire, Glenda, Australia, Highlands, Lorraine, Audrey. Marie wants 2. You're going to have to be quick. June, Kate,
they're going to be gone.
Bernadette, Gina, Gillian, Fiona, Jackie, Deborah, Sue, Joan. Paula's in as well. Right, there's so many people in. Linda's just joined us. If you want to get 2, you're going to need to be quick. There are 13 left. We are nowhere near the price. 12 left. The last chance to own natural proven Amazonite, as far as I believe, £499.
And you're not done.
Is nowhere near the price still. Nowhere near. With your free
knew you were
P&P,
gonna say
with your
that.
extended money back guarantee, we're nowhere near doing. Can I have a 30-second clock, please? We're about to go crazy on a bangle, the only bangle I know of that is available in the West right now. Over half's gone. We've down to 10 left. There is almost 50 people in back. Judy in Nottingham, she's just joined us. Linda and Sue's just joined us. Anne in Devon's just joined us. Collector,
63
South
people
Yorkshire.
there.
30 seconds, we are going lower. Everyone will pay the final low price.
72 people
Everyone
there.
will get free P&P and everyone will get that extended
Over
guarantee.
80 of you there. On literally, they've got it in your
Wow,
basket.
okay.
So, I mean, it's gone completely and utterly bananas. It's going to be sold out.
Single figures left.
Oh, what a beautiful piece.
Absolutely incredible.
Do you know if that's the only...
My favourite piece ever.
I was just going to say, if it's the only piece that you ever buy...
Exactly.
You are going to wear
Yeah.
that every
And
single
it's
day.
no matter where you go, no matter what
People
you
are
do,
gonna
people are going to ask.
Look at that. Look at just a column of black,
Beautifully against the black.
this,
Yeah.
and the necklace.
Yeah.
Can I have my necklace, please?
You can have
In
it.
a minute. Okay.
8 left.
8 left.
Price is £299.
No. Are you serious?
Congratulations to everybody that's already checked out.
If
There's
that
8
was
left.
in one of those posh stores, you'd be sticking multiple zeros on that.
Yeah, you'd times it by 10, yeah, minimum.
I was going to say, do you think you'd get one for £3,000? I doubt it. In Van Cleef, in Tiffany & Co, I'm surprised that Tiffany haven't bought every single piece of this material up that David German got in there before they did.
And that's 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Ellis, that's so we thought it was going to be the flagship gemstone for the Gemporia birthday. We were so excited to have it.
I know.
It was incredible. And then before we knew it, bought out. It happened with that. It happened with Colorado Amazonite. We can see it happening in real time now. That is happening with all the other varieties that we've got. Brazil, I can bring you one piece today. One brand new piece that we've managed to get, and that is it. There's no sweets, there's no full collections. It's so difficult to get Amazonite at the moment, and that's why we've got 30 of this bangle. Well, we had 30, 25 are confirmed, 26 are confirmed, 27 are confirmed. There's 3 left, and then we're going to bring you the largest carat weight Brazilian Amazonite, completely natural necklace that we've ever done.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe what we're actually doing. And you've got the free delivery. So do you know what? Get it home. You've got your no quibble money back guarantee till the end of January 2026, which is absolutely crazy. Your split pays under £100. I'm not being funny. I collect gemstone bangles and I have never, ever seen anything
Even
like this.
this colour, there's no other gemstone that you get the same colour from. You know what I mean? For
There's
a full
no other
bangle, it's not.
gemstone.
It is a one-off.
Yeah.
This colour, this quality.
Well, have you ever seen
this
a
clarity.
jade bangle of this colour?
No, exactly. That is why in the industry, a lot of people are selling Amazonite as a jade.
Yeah.
So they call it Amazon jade, or if it's from America, they'll call it Colorado jade or Pikes Peak jade. That's something we won't do. We want to give Amazonite the credit it finally deserves.
Well, Tiffany have always done, to be fair.
Yeah.
When they've had it in their blue book, when they've had material, the odd piece like this, they really have.
Amazonite.
Because it is that
Yeah,
special.
it's beautiful. It deserves its own. It
Yeah.
deserves its own credit. Yeah, I remember did you say a long time that you saw Amazonite in the and that
In
was,
the blue book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was just
A long time ago.
incredible. Yeah.
I literally had one piece of,
And that was
of
it.
gorgeous jewellery, and it wasn't anything. It wasn't gemstone or anything like that.
Yeah.
It was one of their rubido pieces, but they used to send a book every Christmas and show,
Okay.
and you just draw.
And there was I bet, yeah, because it was high
Oh,
beautiful jewellery,
my word.
and the fact that Amazonite was rubbing shoulders with those.
Yeah.
types of
Now we're going to leave 2 of those there.
2 left. Congratulations.
Well done. They're literally
We're
going to be
massively
gone
over
because there's so
allocated.
many
Yeah,
of
if
you
you're just
there.
getting involved, Sarah's just getting involved, Eclecta, Cheshire's just got involved, Angela, you have got a chance. Don't be put off by the quantity.
Okay, let's show
Two
you
left.
the ways to get involved,
Okay.
and then we're going to have one of the most gobsmacking deals I think I've ever seen in the history of me bringing jewellery to screen.
Yes.
That's how incredible
Very
it is.
exciting.
Seriously.
50. That's all we've got, 50. Very exclusive.
It's another level. Stay tuned.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Okay, dare to dream. Stop what you're doing and look at your screen. I couldn't wear it before. It's like they literally would sell out before we even got to it. It is the most gobsmacking statement necklace of Amazonite that I have ever seen.
Beautiful.
In almost 26 years of bringing jewellery to screen.
Yeah. The Amazonite, we're getting just a whole another level to the Amazonite we've seen before. I always say it, Amazonite we've seen before, beautiful gemstone. This is a whole other ballpark. It's completely different to any Amazonite we've ever seen before. This is rubbing shoulders with your Paraiba tourmalines. When it's coming from Brazil, you can see the quality, how much it is reminiscent of the Paraiba tourmaline.
Oh my word. So, let's talk about this gemstone because
I can hear Wayne purring.
I know,
Yelling.
they literally are.
Yeah.
Well, we don't see jewellery like this.
No, we don't, no.
That's the thing is, you know, Wayne, he's meant to be going home, but he is literally...
He can't pull himself away.
He can't...
Yeah.
He said to me, he said, those two pieces, we could literally be in Bond Street or in Fifth Avenue today,
without
or in
doubt.
Place Vendôme in Paris, or any capital city, Beijing, Tokyo, Rome.
And that's in the window of a high street jeweller, yeah. Oh, not high street jeweller, sorry.
High-end jeweller.
High-end jeweller, yeah.
Those,
you know what I mean.
In Bond Street, in somewhere
Bond Street,
like that.
The top.
It would be price on... There would be no price. If you had to ask a price,
they'd be dealing with it with white gloves. You know?
It's magnificent.
It is. It's beautiful.
Today, dreams will become a reality. So tell us about this location, about this material.
Right, okay. Before I tell you anything, I just want to show you a picture, okay? Now, this image here, right, I predicted this about a year ago, that because of what I've just said about Amazonite, the difference from the usual Amazonite we've seen, all beautiful, but it is very different. It's like a whole new level of Amazonite. And I predicted the way it was going, we're going to have to see a grading scale introduced. So, like Tanzanite, A, AA, AAA, Quad A, and so on, we're going to have to, because the quality
is huge.
It's huge. It varies so much. There's opaque quality with white streaks, but then there's this quality that we're looking at right now. So how would you differentiate that? Well, just calling it Amazonite, there's going to be a grading scale introduced. But because there's no regulation, because it's still the very early days, this has happened in the last 3 to 6 months that this has been introduced, a lot of suppliers are taking advantage of that. So they're getting Amazonite in and going, we'll give that a 4A grade prefix because there's no regulation on top of it. That's what they're claiming. So when you're buying it, it's happened to me. I've purchased in graded material, AA grade, AAA grade, Quad A grade even. And when it came in, I thought, well, that's nowhere near as good as the material we had a year ago. So I've always just took the grain scale out for now until there's proper regulation in place. But let me just show you this picture. This is some Amazon I was offered from the same location we're looking at today, exact same location from Brazil, right?
It looks like a different gemstone.
It looks like a different gemstone, but they're calling that Quad A in the industry. There is no way that that is quad A.
No.
Right, but that's what they're selling in the industry as quad A Brazilian Amazonite. Compare that to ours that we're bringing to air as ungraded. We can add another 4 on top of that 4 on ours.
8A.
Right, that's how transparent we want to be. There's no regulation, so we're just saying this is Amazonite. I just want to be completely clear. That's what we're being offered in the industry. We rejected that because, again, it's nice, but it's opaque, it's white banded. That's nowhere near quad A. If that's what you think quad A is, then if that's what they're calling quad A, then what grading is ours?
It's just incredible. It glows.
Completely
glows,
natural.
Doesn't
it glows, yeah, it glows. Fluorescent blue, electric blue, Windex blue, reminiscent of your Paraiba tourmalines. So I mentioned earlier that we've been bought out of the market. We've been bought out of the market by David Yerman on the Peruvian icy grade material. We've been bought out of the market on Colorado. I had a particular email from the supplier from Colorado that we first bought. I regret to tell you that we can no longer provide Colorado jade, which is Amazonite, to any traders going forward. As you know, the nature of the jewellery industry is ever-changing and fast-moving. Things change overnight. Unfortunately, I'm currently unable to go into specifics, but sometimes opportunities arise that are just too good to pass on. I hope you understand. You'll be the first person I'll call if we can supply Colorado jade in the future. Reading between the lines, it would appear the same things happened with the David Yerman parcel. It's been bought up by a big jewellery house. They've bought the mine, and that supplier now can't supply Colorado jade to us anymore. Okay, so many people were referring to it as a jade. I went to the IGS to have a look. It says vendors may market Amazonite as Amazon jade, since some green specimens may resemble jade and consumers may assume it's a variety of that famous material. This is the important bit, which we all know. Some may be willing to pay more for supposed jade too. So we've had that opportunity. When we've bought in Amazon before, they've said, we can give you a certificate that says Amazon jade with Amazonite in brackets. We'll always say no. We are giving Amazonite the credit it deserves. It is an Amazonite. We don't class it as a jade, but that's what's happening in the industry. If you do see that, it's hiking up the prices even further because people are offering it as an alternative to jade. And like you said earlier, Alice, as well, you wouldn't get a jade in this colour.
No.
And if they did, it would be millions and millions of pounds.
Yeah, if it was natural.
If it was natural, exactly. It probably wouldn't happen. You wouldn't see it. So I mentioned earlier about all of the new... So in the last year or so, we've seen all these jewellery houses all of a sudden, for the first time in their history, introduce Amazonite into their collection. We've seen Louis Vuitton for the Colour Blossom collection. That's gone on for over a year now. They made it 2 years in a row in the big jewellery trends for the summer. That's £30,000. And Masika and Boucherat, all these high-end jewellers, great colour.
40 grand. I know it's with gold and that.
Yeah, it's set with gold and
yeah.
diamonds. It's absolutely beautiful. But that's the fact that Amazonite is now being treated as a high-end jewellery gemstone.
Well, not all of it. It's the nice...
But yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, the top quality stuff, yeah. So we're seeing it. Cartier have introduced it. Here's the prices you're looking at. This, I always think, is the most reminiscent to ours.
I agree.
The electric Windex blue you can see. They've introduced it to their Panther de Cartier, which is one of their flagship collections. That's £150,000. But the quality of that Amazonite is stunning. And it's, again, very reminiscent of ours. We don't know the collection where it's from. Gucci have introduced Amazonite for the first time in their history. That was in March 2025. £3,000. You're getting all the gold as well with the diamonds. And obviously the name of Gucci, 18 karat gold. But that's an Amazonite at the front. Breaking news, as I referenced earlier, Van Cleef and our pals have introduced it into their Alhambra collection, 20 motif. Again, really nice. That's going to cost you €25,000.
Theirs is loads of white in it.
Loads of white.
Because they can't guarantee... I suppose if you think of all the Van Cleef stores around the world, they can't guarantee... They have to go a slight grade lower.
Yeah, because they don't want to have one in one where it's this level. Yeah, they need to be quite consistent across the board. Yeah, it's a great point, yeah. So there it is there. Really nice, but that's going to be the €25,000 they've introduced into their collection.
And it is with gold.
It is with gold, yeah, and it's Van Cleef, and it's that classic motif, beautiful motif, €25,000. This is another one we're seeing. I've just found this very recently. It's to celebrate Brazil's breathtaking views. I can't remember. I think is it Nanis? Is that the collection? But that's Brazilian Amazonite there.
Ipanema.
Yeah, and it's teamed with rutilated quartz, mother of pearl, and diamond accents in 18 karat yellow gold, and it's $37,795.
Whoa. It's not even on pre-order and people are already ordering it.
Because this is the appetite for Amazonite right now.
But we've never done a necklace like this.
No, this is the largest carat Amazonite I've ever done, and it's from Brazil. So what's happening in Brazil right now is there's not in Peru. The government are backing the gemstone. They're looking for a replacement for Peruvian opal, which has
it's mined out. Really,
it's mined out.
Yeah.
So they're looking for a replacement, and the government are really getting behind and helping the locals to get work and get it out, and to make it the flagship gemstone for their country. But in Brazil, it's a little bit less regulated. So to begin mining in Brazil, you must first obtain a legal permit from the ANM. This can be a lengthy process, as you need to submit a plan of operation and an assessment of environmental impact. Big jewellery houses are now buying up permits across acres and acres of land just in the hope of finding this material and guaranteeing the supply for themselves. This means that smaller mining teams don't have a chance of even finding the material, even on land that is not being mined on. This graded material is so difficult to find as it is, now we have the hurdles of not even having access to the land. So the same thing's happening again, that's happening over there. But there's land being bought up by big jewellery houses just so no one else has the opportunity of getting their hands on it. So that's what's happening with Amazon. They're buying up land, they're not even touching it because they're working on the land over here, but just so no one else can come in and get access to this.
That's mad, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely crazy, but that's what's happening. So the fact we're getting anything right now is amazing. The fact that we've managed to get one piece today with a quantity of 50 is absolutely exceptional. The graded material has created a boom in the jewellery industry. So as we said, a grading scale has been introduced, and we knew it was coming. Jewellery houses are really getting behind this Brazilian gem. It is the closest look we have seen to a Paraiba tourmaline, but it is more abundant, and right now it is more affordable. It is no surprise as to why they are throwing their weight behind this gemstone. Forget the comparisons to jade. Amazonite is now out on its own. So we don't need to keep comparing it to jade. In the industry,
there is no jade that looks like this.
Exactly, there's no jade that looks like this. They're just certain vendors are sticking jade on the end to try and raise the price. We don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. You just need to look at it and know that it's a beautiful gemstone. It's completely natural. It's from Brazil, and as it says there, it's out on its own now.
Well, it is, and David Yurman wouldn't be doing that.
Exactly.
Van Cleef & Arpels.
You wouldn't see
Gucci,
Cartier introducing it. You wouldn't see all these big jewellery houses introducing it for the first time if it wasn't beautiful and it wasn't an amazing gem.
Divine.
It is. So it's graduated. It's what I love about the Amazonite as well. The pieces that we bring, we always make it all about the gemstone.
Yeah.
It's this perfect graduation, perfect colour consistency.
Yeah.
And it's completely natural from Brazil.
As Christian said, there's nothing distracting you from the colour.
Exactly. It's all about the colour.
Yes.
It's all about the quality. It's all about the stone. And that's one of my favourite things that we do here with Amazonite at Gemporia.
Right, everyone's going to want it.
Yeah. Well, we saw how quickly the bangle went.
Yeah.
Now, this is over 300 carats, the largest carat weight we've ever had, and there's 50. It's the most exclusive necklace we've ever brought. We'll have a 30-second clock because I want everyone to have the same fair chance. I want everyone to know when they can dial in to start getting ready. Once these graphics open, this is it. The only brand new Amazon we've managed to get in months. We've been working, and this is all we've had access to. You've got 20 seconds. Do not miss out on this opportunity. You've got 3 P&P, and you've got extended money back guaranteed to the end of January.
Okay, this is where everything's going to go a little bit crazy.
Yes.
It's the one to own.
It is the one to own.
It's the largest one we've ever had. The beads are enormous.
Yeah. Huge, yeah.
Enormous. The graduation is insane. The colour and the uniformity is breathtaking.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go. I mean, we have 326 carats.
The biggest carat weight we've ever bought in a necklace. Congratulations to everyone that's already checked out. Well done. There is only 50. There's not enough to go around.
No,
There's a lot and lot of people missing out, as there was on the bangle.
And I know people are going to think they can't afford it.
No, yeah, exactly. If you look at other pieces, well, we've just seen the
Clash de Cartier.
Clash de Cartier. The minimum you're paying is 13,500, and that's for 4 beads.
And
that is in
beautiful.
Gold. It's in gold, of course. It's in gold. It's the Cartier name, and it is the gemstone quality is absolutely incredible. I would say as rivals the quality at Cartier. And there's another one there, £150,000. Again, you've got the gold, you've got diamonds, and you've got the Cartier name. Absolutely incredible. Again, another one, 18 karat gold, lots of gold there, and a diamond, and then you've got the little Amazonite at the front, and that's £3,000.
We've got people multi-ordering already, Ross.
They're flying out already, well done. This is Irene Newworth. They're teaming Colombian Emerald with Amazonite. Colombian Emerald, you could team that with any gemstone you wanted, any high-end luxurious gem, and Irene Newworth has chosen to team it with an Amazonite, and that's the carving. The carve is
divine, isn't
with the
it?
Amazonite. And then this one.
Oh, now this is
similar to what we're looking at. £5,000. You've got a bit of gold there on the clasp. Great consistency of colour, but that is what you're looking at in the.
But that's much smaller than ours.
Yeah, a lot less beads, lot smaller.
Do we know?
I think they're either 8 or 10 mil.
Okay.
They're either 8 or 10 mil, but carat weight wise, I can't remember.
And ours.
We go up to 11.5. Wow. Okay. And the smallest. Is, am I right? The smallest bead on here is 6 mil. Wow. Yeah. Okay, that's absolutely incredible. Right, let's get everybody dialing in and checking out straight away.
So this is the largest carat weight.
The largest carat weight I've ever done.
So people are probably thinking around 499.
Easy, yeah. It should be more, really.
Yeah.
Right, we've just done the bangle that was 200 carats.
Yep.
We're looking at the largest carat weight, over 100 carats, at 326 carats of natural, completely natural, from the gem hub of Brazil, Amazonite. Start me off at £299. Let's match the price of the bangle.
No.
£299
You're starting there.
to start, and we are nowhere
Cristiano.
near
What?
done. Free P&P, extended money back guarantee, £299 for 326 carats, the largest carat we've ever bought of Amazonite. Congratulations to everyone that's already checked out.
Oh my word, it is magnificent. We've got split pays on this as well, and it's going to go absolutely crazy. We've got collectors multi-ordering. If we're starting there, where on earth are we ending? That is magnificent.
We're nowhere near done. I'm going to give you another price, and I'm going to tell you right now.
40% of the stock's gone.
40% stock's gone. Okay, congratulations to everyone that's already checked out. You've got Banbury, Millie, Vanessa, Judy, Collector Greater London, Jewellers on in Collector in Essex has bought 2, congratulations. Carolyn's bought 2, well done. Sheila's bought 1, Judith's bought 1, West Yorkshire's bought 1, Christina's bought 1, Essex and Collector, Greater London, Greater Manchester, Glasgow's in as well, well done. I'm going to give you another price, and I'm going to tell you right now, the next price you see is still nowhere near your final price.
Okay, you're making me a little bit
nervous.
Yeah.
We might have only got 50, but we got an amazing
we
deal.
Ain't got 50.
And what we want to do is pass on the amazing deal to you. So the next price you see, still nowhere near your final price. Are you ready? £199. £199, and we are not done. Can we go straight in with another 30-second clock, please? We are nowhere near done. £199 for 326 carats, the largest carat weight.
Okay, almost half the entire stock has gone. Ross, what are you doing?
We're going again. We've got a great deal. Natural blue Amazonite from Brazil. Windex blue. That message I had from one of my suppliers said it's the closest they can get to Paraiba tourmaline right now.
Well, it looks like
jewelry houses are really getting behind this gem. It is the closest look we have seen to Paraiba tourmaline, but it is more abundant, and right now it is more affordable. And we're showing you that right now. We're at £199. Over half the stock gone now. Just over half have gone. They're all about to disappear. Are you ready? Everyone pays the final low price. Today, natural Brazilian Amazonite, the largest carat weight I've ever done, £149.
No, you're not.
£149, but there's we only had 50. There's less than 25 left. Congratulations.
23 available, okay? 23 available. Now, we can see what's happening here.
Yeah, okay. People have already checked out. Christine, Greater London, Cheshire, Greater Manchester, Pauline, Carmarthenshire, Banbury, Millie, Vanessa, Greater London, Manchester, Judy in Nottinghamshire, Collector in Greater London's bought 2, Collector's bought 4 in Essex, congratulations, savvy bidding, Carolyn's bought 2, Sheila in Kinross bought 1, Nottinghamshire's in. People who need to check out, you've got Janet in Cheshire, you've got Karen, Sandra, Hertfordshire, Siobhan, Deborah, Collector, Jennifer needs 2. Okay, let's stop the music, let's stop everything a moment, please. I can see a lot of people with it in basket. Let's stop. Let's completely stop everything. Okay, I want to get this home to everybody right now. Now the phone lines are flying out.
Should we show everybody how to get involved?
Yeah, let's see how to get involved. Right.
You're going lower?
We're going to go lower when we come back after this. So let's show you how to get involved. We're going to go lower on the price.
You're not?
Let's do it, yeah. Let's get them all home.
Okay.
We'll go lower.
Right, so
let's start adding to your basket. I can see loads of people coming in and adding to the basket. We're going to go have a quick look at how to get involved, and then we're going to take the price lower.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755 or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Oh, Ross.
We've caused a bit of a reaction on
Yeah.
the phone lines now. Well done, everyone who's already confirmed.
So
can
can
sit
you
back
just
and relax.
explain what is the difference? Because it's like diamonds. There's, you know, diamonds that look like gravel, and then you've got deflawless diamonds.
Mhm.
And with Amazonite, there is massive discrepancy in quality, isn't there?
Yeah, there is a massive discrepancy. I'll give you a little bit about why Brazilian Amazonite stands out compared to all the other Amazonite that
Okay.
we've seen before, okay? Now, what you may not know, it's a bit science, but lead creates defects in the structure that act like colour filters, letting only some of the colours of light out. Water is the helper that locks the colour in place and keeps it bright. This chemical combination is more prevalent in Brazilian Amazonite than in any other localities like Colorado or Peru, leading to its prized turquoise hues with a beautiful silky lustre.
Yeah.
So Brazil is offering the perfect conditions so where we can see this electric blue and this Windex blue colour. The conditions in Brazil help provide the top quality, the better quality of any of the other Amazonite that we have previously seen from with the milky inclusions and the white inclusions.
Okay, let's take a Van Cleef piece and an Alhambra piece. They have slices.
Mhm.
You know, you take those 5 beads at the bottom, you
Yep.
can make an Alhambra necklace. They're charging, I know it's 18 karat gold, but they're charging a lot of money for it.
Yes.
And they're not the quality of what we've got. You
No.
can see that because they can't have the consistency when you go for this kind of grade because there's not enough
Mass-producing.
material.
Exactly, yeah, there's not enough. And like I said at the start, we can get a lot of Amazonite. There's a lot of Amazonite that's mined, but the gem quality material is so minuscule that to be able to get so much out of this tiny bit, because it's all the banding. Also, all of this is wastage. Really, it's not good enough to become gem quality because there's so much more. But it's so minuscule. The quality that is this colour, this blue, this shade, this translucency, this quality is so difficult to get because it's already so minuscule from the original yield. We're seeing everyone start using it. Now, let me just reiterate what was said earlier about the gem houses buying up, and this is another factor we have to play that's making it so difficult for us to get this quality. Okay, so big jewellery houses are now buying up permits across acres and acres of land just in the hope of finding this material and guaranteeing supply for themselves. So jewellery houses are buying land and not doing anything with it because they don't want anyone else to have access to it.
Mad, isn't it?
It's crazy. So not only do we have to contend with using just a tiny amount of Amazonite into gem quality, but now we're having to contend with actually even having access to that small quality
It's amazing,
of
isn't
Amazonite.
it? We're going to look back at this moment. I think there's very few moments, especially with gemstones as they are, where you will look back and go, oh my gosh.
remember when?
I remember, and I was talking with Wayne about this morning, when I sat here, Chris, you'll remember when you said to me that gold was $1,800, and it wasn't so long ago, $1,800 an ounce.
Mm-hmm.
And Dave, my producer at the time, said, oh my gosh, they reckon it's going to be $2,000 by Christmas. It's now over 4,000.
Wow.
All of us said, I wish.
Yeah.
And I said to Wayne, didn't I? I said, hindsight's a very good thing.
It is, yeah.
And I think we're going to be
That's
looking
the thing.
back on this.
And like, how did we have? We're going to see. We've seen it in real time over the last 18 months. No one was bringing it, and then all of a sudden we've seen Louis Vuitton, Gucci, Cartier all introduce it all of a sudden, one after the other, one after the other, and it's still happening right now in real time. Now, I have told you we are going lower. The phone lines have gone absolute crazy. This is the largest carat weight of natural blue Brazilian Amazonite, and a grading scale.
16 chances.
16 chances left. Right.
Come out, Wayne. Come out.
Oh, he doesn't like that sound.
Come out, Grumpy Elf. Because he's having a chat in there. And
It's just
but Wayne, sometimes I think people think we're making it up.
Can't help himself,
Right,
can he?
go on.
Look, it's such an attention seeker.
What I wanted to say is, like, what this here, we have been selling Amazonite for 15 years.
Yeah.
This quality, forever.
Yeah,
Forever.
yeah. And now
it's fine. There's nothing wrong with
there's
it.
nothing wrong with it. It's beautiful. It's natural. It's beautiful Amazonite.
This is what you're seeing right there and there. Last year, it was this quality that we've seen, and it's gone. It's done.
Done, yeah.
It's over. You've got 6 of these left, and then it's done. You will
We
not
can't get
see
it.
this
We've
again.
seen it with the Colorado. When was over
Go
at Jewelry Makeout, we bought the Colorado. It came in once. We had one showing. It went. We never seen it ever again. Icy Amazonite. We had it once. We wanted to have it for the birthday. It was gone. We never had it ever again.
Do you not think, Wayne, this is that moment when we spoke this morning about gold? Because we all wish we'd bought it. You said you had that heavyweight necklace.
Necklace a lot. I pulled it.
What did you?
I got £1,100 for it.
£1,100. What did you
Probably
reckon?
about £4,000 now.
Yeah.
Oh
Scrap
dear.
value.
I know, it's mad.
That's going to be killing you, isn't it?
This is that.
I know.
It's killing all of us.
Yeah, true.
Because I can remember that $1,800, and I almost put some, and I just wish I'd done it.
It's like I nearly bought a 30 carat for Eva Tourmaline. 30 carats.
You should have done
and
it.
it was this blue.
Yeah, can you imagine?
I
What would
remember
that
you
be worth
telling me,
now?
Yeah,
What
asked
do you
me to go
reckon?
house with him, but I was...
50 grand?
I was going to pay 30 for it.
Okay.
Right, there's 12 left
What do
now.
you reckon?
It's probably worth 250 grand now.
Oh, that is sick.
Buy this Amazonite!
Honestly, it's crazy. He stayed late for this. That's how important this
You missed
is.
out on the Prey Tourmaline. Get yourself one of these, Wayne. Do you know
Oh,
what
I
mean?
have done, he says. Don't you
12
worry.
left. Okay, right, there's 12 left, 11 left. The largest carat weight we've ever done. The last chance to get this quality, natural Brazilian Amazonite. We're never likely to see this ever again. In a year from now, we're going to see this quad A material, this exact same thing, quad A, and times the price by 10. That's what's going to happen. We've seen it happen in real time. It's what's happening right now. We've got 10 left. We're not stopping at £149. Are you ready? Let's have a 30-second clock.
80%
We're about
gone.
to take this lower. We only got 50. If we could have had hundreds, we would have, but we don't have the access. We took the 50, and they're available for you right now. Are you ready? 25 seconds.
Okay, you've got...
Not 9 left. These might sell out before we even get to the price. Congratulations to everyone that's confirmed.
82% of the stock has gone.
We're going
Members of
lower.
staff are waiting to pounce, so you won't get another look in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love it when... do you know what? When you have... It's mad. When you have that piece of paper where members of staff just write their names down and say, right, we'll go on our wish list after. 'Cause
Yeah,
there's certain
I love
items
that.
that we can't.
Yeah.
I love it when I know. I just look and think maybe just a couple of
Just
them will
the
get
hope.
it.
Yeah.
You know, just a couple of them will
Yeah.
get it.
Today, we're going to give you the largest carat weight Brazilian Amazonite necklace we have ever done for £129. Congratulations to everyone that's confirmed. Well done.
Another £20
129.
and free delivery.
Free delivery, extended money back guarantee, but I guarantee no one's going to be using that because when you get this home and see it for yourself, you're going to fall in love with it like I have and everybody else in this building
Okay, say
has.
congratulations
Well done.
to our collective
Congratulations to Yorkshire, Diana, Georgina, Essex, Audrey, Lancashire, Joanna, Warwickshire, Edith, Lyda, Greater London, Jean, Oldham, Faith, Katrina, Barbara, Tracy, Karen, Shelley, Roland, Hazel, Nottinghamshire, Denise, Gloucestershire, Greater London, Merseyside, Greater Manchester, Greater London's bought 2, Essex has bought 4, North Yorkshire's in, Christina's in, Fife is in, Carolyn's in, who's bought 3. Congratulations, Carolyn. Perth and Kinross is in, Sheila, Judith in West Yorkshire, bidders that need, Vanessa's just checked out, congratulations, April's just checked out, 5 left, Sandra, 4 left, Sandra in Buckingham's just checked out, April in Somerset's just checked out, Judith in West Yorkshire just checked out, Perry in Kent's just checked out, congratulations. You need to be quick. If I name you now, you need to be quick. Kathleen, there's 4 left, Tony, there's 4 left, Collector, Michael, Merseyside, Norma, South Yorkshire, Kerry, Kent, Hampshire, Buckinghamshire wants 2, Hertfordshire wants 2, Siobhan wants 1, Deborah wants 4. There's a collector there.
Deborah,
Jennifer wants 5. You need to be quick because there's only 3 left. The last opportunity to buy the finest Brazilian Amazonite we are ever likely to bring here at Gemporia. Well done.
142 if you've got it in your baskets, and there's
142,
3
wow.
spaces
There's
left.
going to be a lot of people
You've got it on
now.
split pay as well. £64.50 plus you've got free shipping and handling. You've got that extended money back guarantee. There's only 2 spaces left. Who's going to be able to get it? I know there's people trying to get 2s, 3s, 4s and 5s of these, but
there's not enough to go around. We knew it was going to happen. We knew it was going to happen.
Well,
With only 50, we knew so many people were going to miss out. There's over 40 on the web as well. Well done. Congratulations to everyone.
Well done.
Jennifer's just came in. Elaine's just came in. Kathleen's just came in. Tony's just came in. Derek, you've just confirmed. Well done. Brilliant job. Well done. There's 2 opportunities. Interest-free, split pay, and free P&P with an extended money-back guarantee. Well done. Oh, brilliant. I love a free
Beautiful
P&P.
piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
That's absolutely
Fantastic. Well done.
out of this world. We know that we've got some really amazing pieces. Well done. Congratulations.
Brilliant. Sold out.
Woohoo!
Great job.
100% sold out.
Congratulations to everyone who has got that. You've got a really, really beautiful gemstone, an amazing opportunity. Well done. Great job.
Okay, right. We've got, should we do the bracelet and the earrings? Okay. We have, a gorgeous bracelet that would go fantastic with
Brazilian again. Go perfectly with the necklace.
Yep. Oh, look at
Graduated as well, so it's perfect.
So it matches, yeah.
Matches perfectly.
Oh, I love
Oh, yeah, look at that. Wow. On the blue cord as well. Again, all about the gem. Nothing taken away from the beautiful
Something
Windex
went
blue.
wrong with this, I think,
Brazilian.
price-wise.
Yeah, it's. I don't know how.
I don't know
managed
what's
it.
happened.
Yeah.
I think it's the cost. It's
gone. It is crazy.
All got mixed up.
What you've just said there about the gold is so eye-opening because it's one of the things we just sit on it a couple of
Well,
years.
we should.
And that's
That's
what
probably
we
what
be
we
doing.
should do
That's
with
what
some
we
of
should be
these
doing.
stones. When you have something as magnificent as this.
We want to get it in and we just get it straight out. We
I
want
know, it's
everyone
mad,
to have it whilst they can.
Yeah. Right,
But
we've got bracelet,
it's the
earrings
best
and a
way.
pendant.
Okay, great.
That's what we're going to do.
Okay.
Okay? So,
Perfect.
where are we going to start on this?
Right, this bracelet. We've just closed the necklace at 129. Completely sold out. Let's not even start there. Let's go under 100. 99.99.
Wow. Look at
We're nowhere near done at 99.99. We're going to give you an incredible opportunity here, a credible deal. Perfect gift for Christmas, this one.
I love
62 carats, natural Brazilian Amazonite. Congratulations, Christina, you're the first one in. We've got less than 30, it's very, very exclusive. Collector wants 3. Sheila's just checked out. Barbara wants 1. Diane wants 1. Sandra in Warwickshire wants 1. Audrey wants 1. Collector in 5. Julian in Worcestershire. Another collector in London. Another collector in London again. Another bidder in London. Hertfordshire's just got involved. There is only 30. Well, we started with 30. We've got less than 30 now. We're going to half the price on this one. And guess what? Not
Oh, stop it.
done. $49.99 and we're not done at half price. A mere 30-second clock. We've only got a few minutes left.
I tell you
Let's
what,
get as much as we can at
I
the
bet
best
Van
possible
Cleef are
prices.
hoping we sell out today.
I bet
so
they
that
are, yeah. They'll be buying up our material and passing it on.
And we've got
$49.99, we're not done.
Oh my gosh.
This
And
might
we've
sell
got-
out before
look,
the clock finishes because you
we've
know
got
you're not paying $49.99.
No, earrings, pendant to match.
Perfect.
So you
All
can have
graduated.
All graduated
Perfect.
and have the whole suite. And you've got free
Phone
shipping
lines
and
have lit
handling
up.
today. Of course they've lit up. Look
Little.
at the price.
Carolyn's in, Irina's messaged in, 5. We're massively over allocated. West Yorkshire, Susan, Aberdeenshire, West Yorkshire, Hertfordshire, Collect out, South Yorkshire, Greater London's just checked out, Worcester's just checked out, 5 just bought 4, Greater London's just bought 2. Let's go $39.99, £40 for 62 carats of natural blue Brazilian Amazonite.
Woo!
There's
And
only
we've got
30 as
free
well.
delivery as
Free
well.
delivery. Extended money back guarantee. Congratulations to everyone that's checked that. That's going to be one of the fastest sellout Amazonite auctions I've probably ever done.
Well, I'm not surprised. Now,
Salisbury's
look.
just bought
Oh my
2.
gosh, look, there's only 11.
So many multi-buys there. Well done.
I know lots of people getting involved. Use the code FREEDEL, 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 to get free delivery. Single figure stock remain on this. There's so many of you there. This is going to sell out. Of course, it's
Barnsley, you
gonna
need to
sell
check out. Warwickshire's just done it. Well done in real time. Just checked out. West Yorkshire needs to check out. Aberdeenshire needs to check out. Devon needs to check out. Lanarkshire needs to check out. Hertfordshire needs to check out. Bidders, if you've got more than one in your basket, you are going to need to be really, really quick because there is only 7. There's not enough to go around because there's loads and loads of people with it in their basket. Audrey's checked out, congratulations. Barbara's, congratulations. Millie, congratulations. Irina, well done. Katrina and Salisbury's got 2, congratulations. Well done to everyone that's confirmed. Katie and Dorset's got 1 as well, well done.
Well,
6 left.
I can't believe what we're actually doing. We've got the pendant, we've got the earrings to come as well, so you can get the whole suite, which is just wonderful. I love that.
Great
right.
job, well done everyone.
Earrings next.
Earrings next.
And you can see how perfectly they go
Yeah,
together.
perfect, yeah. If you've got the necklace,
you know, there's
earrings and
the shot of the red jade in Asprey where she's wearing the earrings,
Yeah.
the necklace,
yeah.
the bracelet. You can do it with this electric
yeah.
blue.
Well, you could, yeah. And
It's amazing.
Just as high, and well done to everyone. Yeah, it's an incredible opportunity. How many have we got?
25 available. 25 pairs.
Very, very exclusive.
Okay, exclusive, limited. Look at those posh. You know that it's something different because the Shepherd's Hook are the luxury ones, the premium ones.
I think let's go to 99.99 to start. Let's get them under 100 straight away. We're not closing anywhere near that. I'm going to give you a crazy deal. How many have we got? These 25. Right. Okay, we've got less than 20 left. Okay, let's go straight to the price on the next crash.
Really?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get everyone in. Let's straight down as low as we can. We've got Kate in Cheshire confirmed. We've got North Yorkshire confirmed. We've got Sheila in. We've got Barbara. We've got Millie. We've got Collector. We've got Gloucestershire in who wants 2. 30-second clock, please. We're going to go lower.
We're going lower. Ready? After this clock, look at the size of these stones. Look at the colour of these stones. Look at the translucency of these stones. This is what is so remarkable. I can't believe what
48 carats is still getting a lot of carat weight in there as well.
Yeah.
And that's across 8 stones. You're getting big individual solitaire sizes of Amazonite, which is really difficult to get. 8 seconds, we're going really, really low on this. Congratulations to everyone that's already checked out. Precious metal, perfect graduation, luminous blue. You can have them today for $29.99.
No,
$29.99. Congratulations.
I mean, you're looking at these prices, and you must be
You're gonna need to be
thinking the
quick.
same as me. You could gift this rare opportunity. I mean, we just don't see material like this. Please don't become complacent. We cannot get any more material.
Right.
Full stop.
Phone
end
lines
of.
have little. Christina's just added to her order. Congratulations. Faith's checked out. William. Diana's bought 2. Shelley, Kate, Christina, North Yorkshire, Cheshire, Tyne and Weir's just checked out. Mildred's in. Well done, everybody. Right. Janice, Collector, Jennifer, Audrey, Deborah, Jill, Middlesbrough, Christine, Vanessa, Tyne and Weir, Vanessa, Barbara in South Yorkshire. Bidder at the bottom there wants 5. You need to be really, really quick. Susan in Worcestershire's just got 1. Well done. We've got 7 left. 7 left.
Wow. 7 spaces.
Janice has just checked out. Well done. 5 left.
Wow.
Natural Brazilian Amazonite, the only pair of earrings we've got for you today. Well done.
Okay, it's gone completely crazy. Well done. Congratulations to all of you. We've got
Brilliant.
one more piece to show you, and that is it.
That's the lot. That's
Ross,
the lot.
where does this time go?
I know, it just goes
The
super
sad
quick.
thing is, because we can't get any more material, I'm not going to be able to do any shows.
I know, yeah, I know. That's the thing. Every time I've been on, I've always thought, I might not see you again. This is it. Like, I'm off. So,
And we've got the pendant now.
For as long as we can get it, I'll be
Okay.
bringing it out. Yeah.
Right, we're going to do the pendant. These are massive stones.
Huge. For the carat weight across 3 stones.
Wow. Pardon?
6. Oh, this is.
Oh, not that one. This one. The triple one. Yes.
Well, let's do the graduated one.
Okay. We shouldn't be doing this.
No, we shouldn't be doing this one. Right, we'll just do really quick. Let's get it on and move it on. Right, I'll tell you what. You can have it for $14.99. Let's just get. Let's
It's free delivery.
We're
That
doing it
works
a free
out
delivery.
a
Let's just do
tenner.
it. Let's just get it out. That is still Brazilian. That's from the same parcel. You can have that $14.99. Let's have that on and gone. How many is there? Right, less than 20. There's
They're gonna be
$14.99.
gone.
They're going to be gone. Yeah, they might go to 3 bidders, multi-buying.
Oh. Okay, take it off the screen.
Yeah, let's
We shouldn't
move
be
that
doing
on. Yeah, we made a big
it's
mistake on that one.
This is the
Congratulations to everyone
one
that's confirmed.
that I wanted to bring you
Right.
because it
Because
matches
it suits
the earrings.
and the necklace perfectly. Yeah, this is the one. Right, the phone lines have just gone absolutely crazy on that last one. Good luck.
Of course
But
they are.
you can add the order on. Right, the phone lines are crazy. Crazy. Again.
Okay, now these are really big stones. So this is another...
Huge.
The other one was small. We're going to do something...
We'll do something special on this because of what we've just done.
What we've
So
just
you get
done.
4 stones on this one.
Wow.
So we just did $14.99 on a single solitaire.
But
this
it
is
was
24 carat. Yeah, it was a 6 carat stone, I believe. So this is 24 carats across 4 stones.
What are you going to do?
So £10 a stone would be a good deal.
Yeah,
So if it's
$39.99,
$14.99, $39.99, that'd be good. Everyone happy? $39.99. Give us $39.99 then. £10 a stone. But this is my final auction.
You going out with a bang?
Let's go out with a bang.
Yeah.
Should we half it?
Are you serious?
Should we do £5? We just did $14.99 on that single solitaire. It's the last auction. Might be the last one ever. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. We
Half
are
the
working
price.
very hard to try and get some more Amazon. Let's do it under 20 quid. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. £5 a stone. Ridiculous price.
What?
Even for that small one at the top, if we just bought that on its own for £5, that'd be incredible.
Amazing.
Well
I
done
can't
to
believe what
everyone
we've done.
that
Well
has got their
done.
hands on this quality Amazonite. Like I said earlier, the quality you can see in the industry right now from this exact same location, which is going to cost
prices.
you a pretty penny.
What's the difference?
Such a high price for that material, and look what we're bringing you today. That's
Another
classed
level.
as quad A right now.
So what's ours? 10A?
Exactly. Minimum today. Congratulations to everyone that's confirmed you got an amazing deal there. Wow.
Those are going to be gone. Well, Ross, listen, it's absolutely lovely, as
Yeah,
always,
it's
to
lovely
do a show
to-
with you.
thank you,
It's always a sheer pleasure. I love your enthusiasm and energy, but you're like me. You love beautiful things.
I do, yeah,
And
wow.
this is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stone.
It is, yeah.
And we've done something incredible, and I really thank you for that.
Yep.
And for going out on a limb, and thank you for
Thank
bringing
you.
the bangles to
I really appreciate
us.
it. Thanks for
We
having
really
me.
do
I really
appreciate it.
It's really nice to be here.
Have a lovely Christmas.
Thank
Happy
you,
New
everyone.
Year.
Happy
I'm
New
sure
Year to
I'll see
everyone,
you in
and
the
Merry
New
Christmas.
Year. Thank you
I'll hope to
so
see you all
much.
then. See you
Take
later.
care.
Thanks,
Bye-bye, my
Ellis. Bye.
darling. Thank you. Right, everybody, we're going to take a short break. When we come back, it is a deal to treasure. They are deals to treasure that literally are electrifying. We have the most amazing Zarite in platinum in the ring, the pendant, and the earrings. Only 12 people can get the full suite. It is a deal to treasure. It's very limited, and it is the 4th of my Christmas 25th anniversary auctions. Stay tuned. A deal to treasure after this.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
We are now offering our extended money back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
here's my question for you.
Yes.
All right. So I have a certain amount in my vault, as it were.
Yeah,
we're
I'm
currently
still looking at
designing
you
around
where those ones came
that
from.
we are working around. So when I text you and
Yeah.
say, Ian, in 4 months' time, okay, I need another 7 carata, or I need a couple of 8 caratas.
I want to tell you, bring your pick and shovel and come and find it.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll do that. But in terms of
you're a slender lad now. You'll be a bit slenderer when you come
wouldn't
back.
believe how good I am at mining. I tell you,
Okay.
I'm like Roger Rabbit when I'm mining. I'm as quick as it gets. But what's key, I think, what I want to know from you is that in terms of price. So are you going to be saying, okay, you know what, Toby, you know that price point that I gave you 6 months ago? No problem. I'm going to be able to
It's
do
a
that.
red no. So if we gave you a price point 6 months ago, expect it to be more than double right now.
More than double.
And again, you've got to understand with Zorite, we're coming off a relatively low base. So if I just said to you that Zorite is significantly rarer than a 10-carat blue diamond, there you're talking of millions of dollars a carat. 10 times a million is tens of millions. But here it is, it's a significant increase on a low starting point. So it's still not exceptionally high. It's still exceptionally accessible.
Sure.
When you take into account how incredibly unique, what a miracle of nature Zorite is. Yeah.
Brilliant.
It's actually cheap. It really is cheap.
Join us for a stunning showcase of Zambian emerald, Sunday at 8 p.m.
Zorite being a single source, single mine gemstone with a fully transparent route to market, it really offers something special. There's not many gems in the world that you know exactly where it's come from, because there's only one place it can actually come from in the world, and that's from the Muğla region of Turkey.
A very, very, very warm welcome. It is lovely having your company, and my goodness me, we are about to do something sublime. I can't actually remember the last time I was able to bring you this gemstone. It's one of those stones that we just don't see anymore, and it's such a shame because it is so beautiful. Now, if we think about all the gemstones in the world, and the very few gemstones that actually are what we call a phenomena stone, of those phenomena stones, there is a minuscule proportion that are colour change. Very few gemstones colour change. Now, we have, of course, alexandrite, and alexandrite has always disappointed me. And it's not like something new that I'm telling you, it's something, sorry, my talkback has all just gone funny, so I'm just going to take that out. It's only the wire. No, it's me, it's the wire. I'll just leave it there while I talk to you. Alexandrite is beautiful if you get the right stones. And, thank you, darling. And then it's something that is delightful, but you very seldom see it. Zarite, when you have this grade, I don't know how to explain it, because people think you've got to be lying, you've got to be fibbing. I own Zarite. I love Zarite. Zarite is my favourite colour change gemstone in the world. I'm not telling you that because I'm bringing it to you today. I've told you that from the get-go. It is something that I covet. Why? So this ring that I have on my hand, when you go into sunlight, it turns pink. It looks like a pink diamond. Sorry, what am I talking about? You go into sunlight, it looks like a parade of tourmaline. It it goes that colour of the Amazonite that we saw. You go into a candlelit restaurant and it's going to look like an Argyle pink diamond. In incandescent light, it goes pink. In sunlight, it goes Paraiba tourmaline colour. And you think, it can't. Because essentially what you see on your screen is a green gemstone. There, look, in sunlight, that is the colour it goes in sunlight. And it does, okay? You look at it and you just think, how? It's magical. It's breathtakingly beautiful. And in different lights, it always looks a different colour. And I love it. It is an orthombic crystal structured gemstone. It doesn't matter what shape it is. It doesn't matter what carat weight it is. It delivers. And that is the difference. And it delivers. The whole world and their wife love it. We used to work really, really closely with Murat, who owns the mine, and it was just incredible, the material that we've had over the years. I mean, if you've bought a piece, I got an Ashercut piece, you will know how beautiful it is, but also the kind of prices that we have to pay nowadays for something as beautiful as this gemstone. And I joined here 11 years ago, and I'll never forget when I first saw Zarite. I used to be responsible for handling all the reviews of Zarite because it was just a stone that I was like, oh my gosh, this is a stone that I want in my life forever and ever and ever. Why wouldn't you? So when it came to my 25th anniversary auctions, I said to the team, okay, what Zarite rough do we have? And they laughed at me. They said, we haven't got anything. I said, well, we have to have some. You know, do you remember, Chris, when we could just bring wheels of Zarite? You know, literally a 48 wheel. I can remember Chris, myself and Hayley going back in the day and bringing you wheels. We had, oh, did we love it? We had Lariques, we had Thomas Rays, we had in 9 carat gold, we even had Zarite in silver. I can't believe we did. We used to sell Zarite in silver. I mean, the bubble burst well before you, Chris, coming in. Chris is my producer. It's something I really wanted to do. And I said to the team, okay, they said, if we can do something for you, it's going to be a minute quantity. I said, I'll take it. I'll take whatever you can give me. You know the grade I want. You know what I want to do. And I said to the team, how about you show me the stones that we can have, the parcels that we've got, and I will hand select. Now, I said it would be lovely if we could get 50 of the ring, 50 pairs of earrings, and 50 pendants. And they said, there's absolutely no chance of that. I said, okay. So parcels got sent over, and I mean, it was actually Joe, Chris and myself literally sorting through stones, trying to make sure that everything, it has to all be the same, because if you buy the earrings, I didn't want you to have a different tone, a different mismatch. It has to all work, whether you're going for a pendant and ring, pendant and earrings, earrings and ring, just one piece. But if you wanted the whole suite, they've got to work together. So then it was right, what do we do? When we saw the stones, we said there's only one thing that we can do. We have to set them into platinum. But I don't know if you've heard, we're not buying platinum. We haven't bought platinum for a while. We're not buying platinum. The price is just stupid. I mean, gold is crazy, platinum's crazy, silver's going mad. The price of precious metals have gone through the roof. So we managed to get the stones, and I said, look, we'll have all cushion cut, all set in platinum, just literally make as many pieces as you can. So what we have are 25 rings, 12 pairs of earrings and 17 pendants. I know, it's an odd number, but we've done what we can do. So it does show how honest we are with what we've got in our vaults. That's everything from Jaipur through to the UK. There's nothing else. Wayne was talking to me this morning because I actually said to him when we were doing the show, right, can we, you know, after these pieces, can we have all the Zarite that we've got? He said, we've got hardly anything. He said, we're literally not doing it anymore. I said, I know that, but just even if there's just ones and twos, let's just give everybody the Zarite that we've got so that they can actually get it this side of Christmas and have something really, really beautiful. So this is a gemstone that I've loved for decades. It's not only do I love it, I remember when I first saw it. And I do think if you've not seen this stone and seen the way it performs in light and different lighting conditions, you're going to look at your screen and you're going to go, that's a green gem. What's she talking about? Because it does look like a pistachio green gemstone. The minute you start introducing different lighting conditions, it just performs. It's like a diva. It's a prima ballerina of the gemstone world. It literally has this symphony of colour that whether you are outside, inside, different... all I would say to you is if you're driving, spin your ring around, okay? Spin it around, because literally it's like the colours of the rainbow as you're driving. You will like, whoa, look at the way that changes in all those different lighting conditions. So we have the 3 pieces. I knew that I wanted to bring one of my Christmas 5 had to be Zarite. So it's such a shame I didn't have enough to make 50 of each, but I haven't. We are going to get the party started. You know it's special. You know it's really, really important. We're going to do a 30-second clock and then we're going to open pre-orders on all 3 pieces, okay? The ring, and I know you've been waiting patiently. Thank you so much. The ring, the pendant, and the earrings. Cristiano, they are sublime, aren't they? The clarity. Oh! So we're going to load the graphics for the ring. The other 2 will be on pre-order, so you can get all 3 pieces. They're set in platinum, substantial amount of platinum, because only the best will do for this magnificent stone. Go. Literally go, go, go. You have a cushion cut. You've got a huge carat weight. I think everybody, I know, 1.8 carats in total, and there's already a queue on the phone lines. We knew that this was special. We know that we're offering you something truly magnificent. And it's hard to think that this stone is going to look like a Paraiba tourmaline and go turquoise in sunlight and go like a pink diamond in incandescent light. It's magnificent, it's breathtaking, and I know with every fibre of my being that it just changes before your very eyes. And we've always shown you this cushion-shaped stone since I've been here to show you how it behaves. And I wanted to bring you a cushion-shaped suite, because I think the cushion shape, the exponential way it colour changes is dramatic. And it's beautiful. You have this Turkish treasure, and I'm going to make sure that I do everything within my power for you to be able to own this magnificent piece. I've got less than 20 available. I'm only taking confirmations. I'm really, really sorry. It is going to be first come, first served as we start proceedings off. J to K is the first size that we've lost. We're just getting started. It is nowhere near that price. That's literally, we know that if you were elsewhere, I think you'd be hard pushed to find a piece like this. To be honest, how much are platinum band rings? That's what you have to ask yourself right now, because just for the platinum alone, you can be talking even a 4-figure sum. And this is where things are going to get crazy. And I don't want you to be frightened of that. Let's take £500 off straight away. And I'm still nowhere near done. You're not going to be paying a 4-figure sum for this piece of jewellery. I want you to find out a little bit about this gemstone. So we're going to hear from Toby, our Toby and Ian Hairbottle. Now, when you have the likes of Ian, that was with Tanzanite One, was with Gemfields, that then worked with the incredible Murat and Zarite, you know that you've got a stone that is exclusive and exceptional. This is from a mine that's mined 4,000 feet above sea level, that is 10,000 times rarer than a diamond, that normally they mine for bauxite, and they see these tiny little veins, these little glimpses of Zarite, and all work in the mine stops, and it's hand tools that literally take out these magnificent stones. It's breathtaking. And that's not your price. Let's take another 500 off. And let's find out a little bit more about this magical. And I've only got 16 spaces left. I'm only taking confirmations, and there's queues on the phone lines. When I start getting under £1,000, there's going to be a bun fight. It's going to be a first come, first served situation. I hope you've got the phones in your hands. Good luck.
Mr. Dashbash, where are you?
So you get an understanding. Right, we are, how long are we walking now? 15 minutes? We're nowhere near where we need to be. As you can see, all of this has been previously mined out. This journey is, not easy by any means. We're all obviously on feet. But you think about the amount of material they have to take out. We explained 3 tons earlier on. 3 tons of bauxite you've got to take out to get 2 grams of Zarite. You think about how much you can transport through here at a time. And think about the amount of work and effort that goes in just to give you your 1 carat.
Is that in terms of price? So are you going to be saying, okay, you know what, Toby, that price point that I gave you 6 months ago, no problem, I'm going to be able to do that?
No, so we gave you a price point 6 months ago, expect to be more than double right now.
More than double.
And again, you've got to understand with Zarite, we're coming off a relatively low base. So if I just said to you that Zarite is significantly rarer than a 10 carat blue diamond, there you're talking of millions of dollars a carat. 10 times a million is tens of millions. But here it is, it's a significant increase on a low starting point. So it's still not exceptionally high, it's still exceptionally accessible. Sure. When you take into account how incredibly unique, what a miracle of nature Zarite is.
Okay, now this is where things are going to go a little bit crazy, because we're going to take another £500 off of that price. And this is where, if you're looking for something so spectacular, an engagement ring, 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. And when you see this and the way it behaves in different lighting conditions, you are going to be completely and utterly amazed. I love it set in the platinum. I think it looks absolutely incredible. And were you bedazzled by this? When Chris started working here, he said he'd never heard of it before, my producer, and he said he was literally bedazzled. He couldn't get over how magnificent. I think it gets everybody like that, Chris. Cristiano, we're the same, aren't we? And Hayley loved it. I don't actually know anyone that doesn't love Zarite when you see what this does. And that is still nowhere near your prices. Collector in Greater London, Pamela, Judy, Barbara, Collector in County Cork, Julie, Karen, Gillian, Rosemary, New Collector, Collector in Bedfordshire, Dawn, Collector in County Down. We've got Audrey, we've got Collector in all over the world coming in. We know that what we're offering you is something truly extraordinary. As we take another £200 off of the price. This is all set in 950 platinum. And what a piece of jewellery. We were due to bring this a few weeks ago, do you remember? With Kieran, but unfortunately it didn't arrive in time. We literally have been waiting for this to get here. And when you see you've got your split pays, you can see just how magnificent this is. Oh my days. Do you own Zarite? What do you think of your Zarite? It's one of those stones that is truly, truly magnificent. You can see it's trying to change colour in the different lighting conditions there. That is what makes this so spectacular. But we're still nowhere near done. Chris, take another £100 off. This is where everything's going to go a little bit crazy. I've got so many of you there and I'm still nowhere near done. But you need to be in it to win it. we're going to go to the mine owner himself, to Murat, find out about him, and we're going to take this to a game of trust price. Cristiano, after seeing Murat, let's play that music. Let's open the book of discounts. We'll sprinkle the magic dust. And I'm going to do something today. You've got free delivery by quoting Friedel. So you've got free delivery and you've got your extended no quibble money back guarantee until the end of January. When you get this home, tell me what you think. Do you own Zarite? What do you love about Zarite? I'd love to hear from you. Good luck.
Now, one of my most exciting things with Zarite is the colour change. Can you talk to us a little bit more about that and perhaps show us the colour change happening?
Definitely. It's the interesting thing about this gem is the colour change property, obviously. And when we talk about it, obviously people want to see it right away when they get it home. And it's not possible most of the time because this is where the material is very sensitive to different light sources. Technically, all Zarite is 100% color change. But a small size stone may show more of a green to champagne color change. When the sizes go larger, you may see the pinks and red flashes more easily.
So the bigger the size, you're going to see the colour change.
Oh, definitely, because there's more material.
Yeah.
And I brought a rough piece. It's a large piece, and I have a light source with 2 light sources, a torch with 2 light sources. Obviously, you can see the green. This is the equivalent of daylight. It shows minty greens, champagnes, and when we go to different candlelight equivalent, incandescent light, you can see the pinks right away and red flashes if you have a good faceted stone.
And you're seeing that really strongly because it's a larger piece, but when we're seeing sort of the half carat, the 1 carat piece, which are beautiful in our jewellery, you're going to still see that colour change, but it's going to be slightly more subtle.
Definitely.
I know what you want me to do. I am going to do it. Remember, we're talking about a 1.8 carat gemstone ring set in 950 platinum. Not 699, not 649, not 599, not 549. I can, and I'm going to. It is a 25th anniversary auction. We're going under £500. Another size sells out. T to U gone. J to K gone. I've got Louise and Patricia, Jennifer, new collector. I've got Karen Rosemary, another new collector. Collector in Bedfordshire. Dawn, collector in County Down. We're under £500. You go and try and find a platinum band ring for £500. I think you're going to be hard pushed, let alone with 1.8 carats of gemstones, and not any gemstone, the most spectacular colour change gemstone on our planet. You saw, Murat, how it goes, that Paraiba blue. That's what this will do in sunlight, in incandescent light. It's going to go that beautiful, beautiful pink, like an argyle pink diamond. They are so spectacular, but please do not expect prices like this in 2026 because it's not going to happen. I've got one left in the P to Q. I've got one left in the L to M. I've got 2 left in the R to S, and I've got literally a couple in the N to O. As Sandra and Audrey and Collector in Cumbria and Dr. Carolyn, Julie, Collector in Greater London, Pamela, Judy, Barbara, there's so many of you there. Well done, congratulations. to each and every one of you. We really are bringing some magic to the screen. There's 4 spaces remaining, 1 in each of those sizes. No, sorry, Peter Q sold out. No more Peter Q. I know it's saying it's there, but there's not. Literally, it's gone absolutely crazy. 1 in each of those sizes, 1 in the L to M, 1 in the N to O, and 1 in the R to S. Well done, congratulations to all of you that are coming on in. Joyce, Collector and Tyne and Weir, Patricia, Jennifer, Louise, loads of you there. Hold the lines on that one. I'll pop that on the right-hand side of the screen. And we're gonna bring you the earrings next. I've got single-figured stock remaining of the earrings. Gosh, they are magnificent. Wait till you see them in the ear. Just breathtaking. And to have the whole suite, it really is absolutely remarkable. SI graded Zarite in platinum, in 950 platinum. Just come and have a look at how special and spectacular these actually are. Wow, wow, wow. I told you they were beautiful, and this is where everyone's going to want to come on in and get involved. Let's get under £1,000 straight away. Under £1,000 straight away. 2 beautiful stones. You've got almost a carat in each of the Zarites. This is special. These are magnificent. And I know with every fibre of my being that you're going to love what we are going to do. If you love Zarite, then you want to be on those phone lines as soon as you possibly can, because we can see that what we're offering you is a little bit special. Loads of you there. Let's take £300 off of the price. Let's start getting into serious territory here. If you are looking for the most precious of metals and the most magnificent of gemstones that colour change before your very eyes, the crispness, the sharpness of this orthombic treasure from the Anatolian mountains in Turkey, there is something, they're alluring, they're beguiling, they're captivating, and that's because of the crispness of them, the clarity of them, but more importantly, that colour change properties. I have 6 pairs remaining. Half the stock has gone. Let's match the price of the ring, and you've got 2 cut stones. Each one is almost a carat. Each one is almost a carat in size. 1.96 carats across the 2 Zarites. As 6 go down to 5. And then I'm going to tell you I'm still not done. I'm going to show you how to come on in and get involved, and we're going to play a game of trust. Oh, we're going lower, baby. This is the day that you can get your Zarite suite, and I promise you, you will never, ever forget it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Are you ready? We're going to do it. We're going to take another £100 off of the price. $399 for the most magnificent pair of Zarite earrings in 950 Platinum. I know that when you get them home, you're going to absolutely love them. As a new collector in Greater Manchester, collector in London, collector in County Down, Barbara Dewley, another collector in London, Judy. We've got... who's that? Jane's coming in. We've also got Sarah. There's so many of you there. There's only 4 pairs of these remaining. 3 pairs remaining. Jennifer, I see you there, darling. You're going to have to check your basket out. Look at your split pay on these. Interest-free credit at £133. You've got free delivery, remember, with free Dell. You have to quote the code. Hopefully we can put that on the screen. That's free Dell, F-R-E-E-D-E-L, free delivery. By using that code for free delivery all day today and all day tomorrow, which is absolutely brilliant. Hold the lines on those. There's so many of you there. New collector, Rosemary, Jennifer. I don't know who's going to be able to get those last couple of pairs. Moringa, you've got yours. And then last but by no means least, I love this. I've got my eye on this because I just think you see this part. When you look at somebody, you see earrings and the throat here. More so the throat, actually. And I think that's why pendants are always something beautiful. Don't have to worry if they've got pierced ears or not. They're gorgeous. I'm going to ask those last couple of pairs, because I can see so many people there. Would you put the earrings on the right-hand side of the screen? And let's load the graphics for the fabulous pendante. Now, this is huge. It's a 7 by 7 millimeter cushion shaped stone. We have 12 opportunities remaining. And straight away we start under £1,000. I mean, wow. Just look how glorious this is. In platinum, cushion shaped, spectacular. Carol, Judy, collector in London, another collector in Greater London, Barbara, Sue, Catherine, Sandra, Audrey. I know it's the one to own. I'm going to give you a cracking price. Let's halve that price on your screen. No, we're getting serious. And we're going to hear from Murat again. I'm going to do something so crazy, you need to be on it. This is a massive stone. And remember, these are like diamonds. They go up exponentially. Chris, take another £100 off of that price. Let's match the price of the earrings. And the earrings were almost half the size of this. It's huge. This is where we're going to do something mad. I'm going out on a limb here, and I'm going to do something crazy. We're going to hear from Murat. We're going to play a game of trust, and I'm doing something bananas. Good luck.
Ian, as you know, joined us. He's a legend in the industry. Everybody knows him. And to get him involved, it took me maybe 15 years. And finally, he was convinced. He knew the gem was had a potential, but we never were able to because he had other projects.
Sure.
But now he joined us. I know he's going to take it to next level really easy.
Fabulous. And one final question. So the further you go down the mine,
Yes.
do you know how much Sarite is in there?
Definitely not. I brought the most experienced geologists here, even for gemstones, and even they told me there's no way of knowing.
There's no way of knowing.
Tomorrow we may not find one.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
But we've been lucky. We're getting enough to at least support Gemporia.
Sure. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That's great. All right, that's perfect.
My favourite piece of Gemporia jewellery, it's difficult to decide. There are two, in fact. I like Zarite and I like Paraiba tourmaline. I think I have a slight leaning towards Zarite because I was lucky enough to go to the mine. I saw how everything was produced, how they took such care of the countryside. The staff were so well looked after, very welcoming, and it is an amazing, unique piece of jewellery. As is Paraiba tourmaline, but I think, yes, I think I'll have to go with Zarite.
Are you ready? We didn't play the music. Don't worry. Let's just do it. another £100 off of the price. I told you it was going to be crazy here today. In platinum for £299. Quote free Dell, and you're going to get free delivery as well. And you've just got yourself an enormous, enormous carat weight of Zarite here. Cushion shaped, set in platinum with that beautiful baguette of the gorgeous Ratnakiri zircon. You couldn't get a better piece. As Andrea, collector in County Cork. Jennifer's trying to go for 3 of these. Maureen, new collector. Sue and Catherine. Sandra, you're also trying to go for 3. Audrey's going for 2. We've got Karen in Bedfordshire. We've got Judy, a new collector. We've got collector in Greater London. We've got Barbara, collector in County Cork. Collector in Essex. Norfolk joins the fray. New collectors coming on in. There's only 5 of these left. I don't know who's going to be able to get hold of them. Split pays under £100. What do you think? Can you believe what we're doing, Christina? I know. Let me hold this up to my neckline because it is absolutely spectacular. And for $299, Audrey, I don't blame you. Straight in there. You're not messing around. You absolutely want gorgeous Zarite. Now, what we're going to do after the... Oh, look how beautiful that looks. What we're going to do after this, I'm going to show you. We've got about 15 minutes left. I'm going to bring you as much as I can. There's not huge quantities of any of the pieces. Most of them are single-figured stock, and some are 1s and 2s. But I'm going to bring you the Zarite that we have in our vault, because literally there's nothing else. And we have no way of knowing if we get any more. We haven't bought Zarite in as long as I can remember. We are totally outpriced of the market. Something, if we bought this today, we'd probably have to bring you that for stick £1,000 in front of it. Well done, congratulations to all of you getting hold of those. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines. I'm going to bring you something now that doesn't make sense. It's huge. And it's gorgeous. How many do we have? Oh, there's not enough. Okay. Please understand, I only have 6, but it's enormous. This is even larger than the piece that I've got. I've got an Ashokat in 18 karat gold. I paid staff cost £1,299. How long ago, Chris? 4, 5 years ago? No, more. Yeah, because I'm trying to, maybe 7 years ago, 6 or 7 years ago. I do lose track of time because I've been in my house 4 years. Do you know, it was about 6, 7 years ago. And I remember I paid £1,299. It's a 2.5 carat Ashokat Zarite. I'm going to bring you a larger stone. Something has gone wrong here. You need to be on the phones as soon as you can. Look at it trying to change colour in there, look. I mean, that is incredible. This is going to be mad. Load the graphics, please. 6 people. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? This is set in 9 karat gold. The stone is magnificent. It's a 2.58 carater. Let's start at the price I paid all those years ago, 1,299. I'm starting there. Now mine was in 18 karat gold, but it was 7 years ago, 6, 7 years ago that I got mine. Doesn't make any sense. Whatever I do now is Billy bonus balls. Let's get under £1,000, literally under £1,000. Oh, it's going to sell out, I'm telling you now. You've got to be on those phones now. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the colours that emanate from this stone. You can see it trying to change colour before your very eyes. It is magnificent. I've got Dawn, new collector, Christina. I've got Alison. I've got collector in Berkshire. I've got 3 spaces remaining. Yeah, you're not silly. Are you ready? Let's take £200. Don't even ask. It's £500 lower than the price I paid. Staff cost 6-7 years ago. It's over 2.5 carats. And we're at 799. That does not make sense. It is absolutely enormous. And I'm still not done. I told you it was going to be crazy. Let's open that book of discounts. Show everyone how to order because it's going to go crazy. Just write a note that, okay, I'll sort it out with you. They're now getting panicked because it's a 2.58 carat and we're at 799. This is where it's going to be crazy. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Are you ready? I'm not taking £10, £20, £30, £40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. I'm taking £200 off. And it's a 2.58 carat. Even I just said to Chris, I think I want one of these. I want one of these because what I paid for mine, and I'm looking at the cut of this as well, it is absolutely impeccable. I literally cannot believe that we are doing what we are doing. You've got to be, if you don't check out, this will haunt you because that is the most spectacular. Look at the size of the stone. It is enormous and the setting is beautiful. That goes without saying. I love the way the shoulders, there's literally 2 of these available. One in the N to O, one in the P to Q. I've got so many of you there, but I don't know who's going to be able to get it. Hold the lines on that one. I can't hold it open any longer. Everyone's saying there's something gone wrong there. I absolutely get it. That's a 2.5 carat. Now I've actually got the earrings to match. I know. Do you want to put those last 2 on the right-hand side, please? Okay, I know we've got to take it off the screen, but I don't care. Because you could just want them. Look. Dare to dream. 2.38 carats, the earrings. And what an incredible, incredible suite. Isn't that gorgeous? Right. I've only got 6 of these as well. And we're going to start under £1,000. 6 go down to 5. Woohoo! 4 pairs left. Yeah, well, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Chris, half the price. Half the price. And we're still not done. Honestly, we're doing some really crazy deals today. I hope you've got the phones in your hands. 3 pairs remain. 3 pairs of these. You've got them on split pay. Should we just do it? Take another £100 off the price. I told you today is the day that we are definitely doing some incredible, incredible deals. That means you could get the ring and the earrings for less than the price I paid staff cost 6-7 years ago for my ring. That's how mad this is. There's 2 pairs left. As Kim, Jennifer, Sheila, Judy, new collector in the West Midlands. We've got Sadur, you've got yours, Leicestershire, North Yorkshire. I've got 1 pair left. Who's going to get them? They're going to be gone. They're going to be sold out. There literally is. The ring, there's 1 left on the ring and the earrings are going to sell out. Right, okay. Okay, Chris will show me the piece that we are going to next. We've got a square princess cut. Oh, yeah, she is gorgeous. Okay, there's hardly any of these available. 5. Now, mine is an Ashercut square, and this is divine. Let's start this off under £900. We don't have very many. Fortunately, we've got the popular sizes in the UK. N to O and P to Q. What do you think? Do you love it? Okay, we're going to so shock you. Really shock you. Let's get under £500. And then I'm going to ask Chris to open that book of discounts. This is going to shock you. You might not have woken up this morning thinking you're going to get yours all right today. Look at the size of that great engagement ring, isn't it? And something that's so different. I know what you're thinking. I'm going to take £100 off. You're wrong. £150 off. You're wrong. £200 off. You're wrong. Game of trust. Half the price and free delivery in solid gold. Look at the size of it. Look how beautiful she is. There's only 2 left. They're both in the N to O. Collector in the Highlands, Collector in Cumbria, Joan Linda, Collector in Greater London, North Yorkshire. We've got East Riding of Yorkshire. We've got Collector in Somerset, Rosemary in Gloucestershire, Collector in Banbury. I've got 2 spaces left. I don't know who's going to be able to... You can see that something's gone wrong with the pricing. We don't know what's happened, but we've just written a note just saying that the computer's allowing us to do it, and we are going to do it. We are bringing you deals, deals beyond deals, and you've got free shipping and handling by quoting that code. And you've got your extended money back guarantee till the end of January. All you need to do is dial that free phone number on the bottom left hand side of your screen. You can also order on the web and the app. There's one of those available. Good luck to all of you. I don't know who's going to be able to get that. Okay, next up we've got a round brilliant with those beautiful pom-poms of ice white fire that are bezel set on the shoulders. Isn't that the clever? It's a round brilliant, but I love the way that that has been set. And we're going to do something amazing. Let's start this off at under £500. Under 500. We've literally got 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left on the show. Let's take another £200 off of that price. And then tell you we're still nowhere near done. As I said, we are on a mission for everybody to be able to own this magnificent treasure, this beautiful stone that everybody that sees it, as I say, you can't see by looking at your screen that this is going to look the colour of Paraiba tourmaline in the sunlight or the colour of an Argyle pink diamond in incandescent light, but it does. And that's what makes this so special. Are you ready? Take another £100 off the price. £199, the lowest price of the show. And we have 5 opportunities remaining. Beautiful weight of solid gold in that piece. And I think that that is an absolute treasure to behold. What an absolute beauty. I'm so excited for you to be able to get these pieces home. We know what we're offering you is spectacular. And I really do hope you've got the phone in your hands, getting these extraordinary pieces of jewellery. 1 in each of those sizes. 4 goes down to 3. Who's going to be able to get that? As Joan, Collector in Greater London, Collector in Greater Manchester, Collector in Glamorgan, Collector in East Sussex, Carol's there, Joan's there, Karen's there, Linda's there. Who's going to get that? 1 in each of those sizes. Good luck to each of you that are coming on in for that. Okay, next up. Okay, we've got, ooh, this is a pendant that matches that ring. Raf, have we got a gold chain, please, darling? We're just going to look at that. That would match that ring that we had absolutely perfect. Oh, I've only got 1 left. Yeah, it's gone mad. 1 left, straight down. 199. Well done, Sheila. It's gone, sold out. No more calls. Well done. You requested that, Sheila. You got it. That has sold out. Now, we do still have 3.5 minutes. I know there's only ones. Let's just show you some of these pieces. Okay. What about the Trillium pendant next? Okay, how many do we have of these? 3. And we're going to do something fab for you. Trilliant shaped, VSI graded. That's gorgeous, isn't it? You see, I do think orthombic crystal structured gemstones look fantastic. What do you reckon? Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it? Exactly. I know. I love it too. Everybody that is wanting to get hold of these, we're going straight there. No, not 199. We're going to £169. I love the way that that is bezel set in the solid gold. This beautiful treasure from the Anatolian Mountains, mined 4,000 feet above sea level. There's 2 left. I'm so sorry. It's been crazy busy. Well done. Congratulations to each and every one of you that are coming on in to get hold of these last few pieces of Zarite. Isn't it a shame that we literally don't have hardly any material at all left anymore? Well done. Congratulations to you all. Now, it's been an incredible show. Remember, the fun continues. You've got free delivery all weekend by quoting Free Del. It's like freed, L. And I'm going to be freed now from you, or you're going to be freed from L, because I'm going to disappear. But it's been really lovely having your company. Thank you to Luke, to Raf, to Cristiano and to Chris, and of course to Dion for the first hour. But more importantly, thank you to you. I love you lots. I'll see you on Wednesday, and I'm going to hand you over. This young man, what he's got, the showcase that he's got is incredible, and I'm really excited because you've got an amazing showcase tomorrow as well.
Oh yes,
with the Love Mushroom skincare.
Yes,
Ooh, very exciting.
Yes,
weekend.
super excited.
So do make sure you stay tuned. The fabulous Jeff is going to be taking you through the afternoon.
Well, a very good afternoon to each and every single one of you. I can tell you right now, I'm so excited to be back in, of course, for some incredible deals when we've got this awesome free delivery running all weekend here for you as well. It is incredible. But I know a lot of you are excited about what we've got coming up here on the show, and just to let you know, I have a special guest that's going to be in the hot seat in a matter of moments. But just to let you know, everyone, I'm going to be joined by the Annie Connolly. She is back. It is always a hoot when we have her here in the studios, and I can tell you right now, we have got some primal offers to keep you going throughout these cold, chilly days that we're experiencing at the moment. Now, that being said, after 2-hour primal special that we have incoming for you, I have also got a massive, I'm going to say a glimpse at 2 very big gemstones right now. Those being, well, of course, chrome diopside, because there's this massive infatuation with the color green at the moment as we lead into Christmas. And of course, following that, I've got the biggest diamond trend. Now, I've been on the breakfast show for a while, and many of you may not have heard what has been going on in regards to the diamond industry as of late. I will be telling you all about that. One of the biggest diamond buying trends for the holiday season. I've got that coming in for you a little bit later. And I can tell you right now, these have only been seen once, and after today, they probably won't be seen again. It's the brand new Brazilian diamonds, and they are right on trend with what one of the biggest diamond officials in the industry are doing right now. Now, that being said, I'm going to be finishing off here today with something that I've already been using. I had the Quintwick one that I gifted and then regifted to myself. And that is the Sugar Plum Fairy range. We'll be coming up to close the show before our Jim joins you. And of course, well, at 7 o'clock. Now, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you, because when we come back, I am going to be bringing you some absolutely incredible primal offers. So do not miss out, because we've got our big free delivery weekend.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back, everyone. Now, we have got an incredible lineup here for you today, and I will tell you this. You aren't going to miss out on a single second of these incredible deals that are coming in. Now, I know many of you have already opened up your orders today, and I feel like this is going to be a great gifting opportunity for those of you out there who are looking to maybe get a little bit of a boost for yourself, but I know a lot of you have been doing hampers, haven't you? For Christmas, for the holiday season, for friends and loved ones. So, I hope you all will join me in welcoming back here to the studio our Annie Connolly. And I can tell you right now, it is so great to have you back here in the studios.
Oh, it's always so nice to be here.
It's been too long, too long.
I know.
Now, I see maybe you've been away for a bit because you've been, putting together these deals that we have here today, because one of them I've never ever seen before.
Well, if there is something that I'm kind of known for, I guess, around here, is a little bit of a wheeling and a dealing.
True.
I do enjoy creating and putting the shows together.
Yeah.
But then I have to say, it brings out sort of, I guess, the little bit of the Del boy in me. Because I really love sort of going and seeing what we can do, what works together, and what can we bring, that obviously we bring to you Primal, which is, an incredible brand that you all know I am over the top passionate and absolutely love. But if we can bring it with a little bit of an extra added sparkle.
And you've done that.
Yes, then, why not? And it's brilliant that they, that management managed to sort of go, okay, you can have that, but you can't have that because that's ridiculous. But they've given us something that is ridiculous.
Now, this is just it, everyone. I know that a lot of our collectors here are already going to be coming up and restocking for today. So we're about to open pre-orders before we go through, because we've had some restocks. Some returns of some, steadfast favorites of many of you out there. But what I would like to do to get things underway and hopefully mitigate some of the massive queues that are about to start up here is I would like to give you all 30 seconds, and we're going to be releasing everything we have in our 2-hour special on pre-order. Now, I do want to say very, very best of luck, and I am going to break down with our Annie in a matter of moments because we have got some multi-buy specials that are happening here in the show, and I know a lot of you love those. So we're going to be going through, so again, just so you will know what you can stock up on, because I'm going to be honest with you, I have recently myself just gone and, of course, stocked up on many things myself. So, that being said, everyone, is it possible to get the studio sound boosted? Because I didn't even hear the clock come in. I didn't even see. That's 30 seconds gone. Everyone, the pre-orders are open. And I can tell you right now, we have got some multi-buy offers we need to break down for you with some items that are freshly new back in stock and big star buys that are coming in. Now, I know that a lot of our collectors, Annie, they do enjoy, for example, the, probiotic. Absolutely love that. We've also got the collagen is back, isn't it?
I know, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Because we've said to you before, we're trying our very, very best to get, your favourites back as quickly as possible. But it's been taking a little bit of time. But I can honestly say, yes, we've managed to get the collagen in today.
Thank goodness, thank goodness.
And the probiotic. Honestly, it's been a long time coming. So if they are part of your staple, your repertoire, what you like to use each day, or you just, you know, you're not too sure, you've been thinking about giving it a go for a while, now is the time. Because as we know, Jeff, once these, you know, you do buy in bulk, you know, you make sure that you get them when they're available. And if you are wanting to get them today, make sure you do stock up.
Of course.
Because as we know, we've been desperate, haven't we, Jeff, to to make sure that we get them in and to try and bring them back to you. And by the way, when we say they're not in stock, they genuinely have not been in stock. It's not just a show allocation, and we've got some hidden away somewhere. They have not been available anywhere within the business. So this is, you know, probiotic back, and this is our collagen back, as well as some of your other absolute favourites as well.
Now, I know a lot of our collectors, Annie, are going to be, of course, wanting to place their pre-orders and avoid because there's already a queue on the phone right now. I can see a lot of you speaking. There's going to be a lot of you out there who want to do your pre-orders, and I'm the same. Luckily, I use the app. I know I've tried to persuade many of you out there, and some of you still love dialing in. That's fine. That is fine. You still got your free delivery. You can use that over the phone. But I'd like to go through, before we get into our first item here today, what your multi-buy offers are. Now, we have got a big star buy on the aloe range. I've never brought you this with Annie before, and I'm so excited. But this one's a little bit different from the rest, isn't it, Annie? Now, the aloe range, I know that you spent a while negotiating to get a offer on our three, deals that we have in our aloe range. And I don't know, I don't want to particularly let the horse out of the stable, but do you want to tell everybody what our offer is on our aloe range? I think you should there, Annie. You worked hard to get this. I was like, you managed that.
I know. I mean, even when it came through and it was authorised, I was like, really? And I had to send text messages to go, can I please just have this in writing just to make sure this is absolutely right? It is. So the aloe range that we are going to be bringing to you today are going to be 2 for 1.
I love it. So
2 for 1.
2 for 1. That means you need to be pre-ordering on that one in quantities of 2. Now, again, these are going to be great for gift hampers. I know a lot of you will be restocking, but I've never personally had a chance to bring you any of this range and any of my primal shows that I've done. So I know there's a lot of you who are going to be waiting to hear from our Annie all about it. So you haven't got that long, but that's going to be coming up a little bit later in the show. Now, also, the collagen is back as well. We have got, of course, we've got your vitamin C, which I've been having them, I've not been missing them with the weather we've been having. I've not. Especially when, again, you hear someone sniffle around, you're like, did I take my vitamin C today? The answer is yes. And the question is, have you? Now, we've got the vitamin C that's coming in. We've got your probiotic that's coming in. We have got your omega coming in. We've got your coenzyme that we have here for you today. It is all happening, but with your supplements that we have here for you, those are a little bit different because those aren't on a 2 for 1, are they? They're on their usual that we've got here for everyone, aren't they? Which is
correct. You're 3 for 2.
Of course. 3 for 2 here for you, everyone. So if you're going for those, of course, make sure that you're ordering in quantities of 3, 6, 9, 12, whatever it may be, to enact your multi-buy deal. But there's already a queue built. Everyone, you see the queue on the phone lines already. Okay, what I would like to do is, and believe me, Annie and I were going back and forth. It's like, we know that a lot of these have just come back in. Where do we actually start? Well, something that I just placed an order for 2.5 weeks ago. Just placed an order for it. And this is something that Annie on previous shows has actually convinced me because I did the probiotic drinks. Done that for a very long time. I spoke with Annie about it. I was like, I'm going to be going to the primal range instead. But we're going to be starting off with the probiotics that we have coming in for you first. And I can tell you right now, super duper excited because, of course, we've got our big multi-buy deal. Now, Annie, I know that you're a big fan of the probiotics as well, and we've spoken about this at length. But for those who are watching today and may not have one in their supplement routine, what would you say to them first that, I'm going to be honest, all you have to do is listen to Annie for a little bit and you'd be like, I probably should. But Annie, what would you say to somebody out there who doesn't take a probiotic? What are some of the benefits that someone could get from adding this to their routine?
So that's difficult to answer, but I'm going to say, I'm going to try and not be a politician and give you a straight, direct answer. And that is generally better absorption of your food types.
Yeah.
So first of all, I would say that. Now, our microbiome, our gut, is essentially where all of the foods that we eat, all of the supplements that we take, it's where they're all essentially broken down and then dispersed and sent around the rest of our body. Now, there's good and bad bacteria in our gut, which affects our gut's microbiome, therefore affects how it works. If there's a slight slight dysbiosis, an imbalance, then that means then that something somewhere is going to be off.
Yeah.
So your absorption levels could be a little bit lower, your immune system could be affected as well, and also actually our mood. So within the gut, not only is that where we absorb our foods, but that's also where we make and create certain vitamins, and we also produce certain hormones.
Yes.
And the feel-good hormones as well comes from our gut. So there's a big link with our mental health and gut health. If you have absorption issues, whether that's Crohn's, whether that's IBS, whether that's autoimmune condition, obesity as well, unfortunately, really does have an effect on our microbiome, then all of those things can have an effect on things such as your immune system. So this time of year, never before could you say that it's the best time to actually start taking something such as a probiotic.
Yeah.
I was late to the party, I'm not going to lie. I understood all of the other supplements and I understood very well what they all did and the role that they played within the body. My gut, because I didn't necessarily suffer from bloating, because I didn't have IBS, I didn't feel like I had digestive issues, I didn't think I was one of those people that needed to take a probiotic until I worked with my endocrinologist, because I've got an autoimmune condition. And then that's where I started to learn all about gut health and the fact that certain things really have a negative effect, or can have a negative effect, on how we actually absorb our foods and our vitamins, etc., within the stomach and within our gut. And that's where my journey started. And I think for a lot of you at home, our probiotics with our 6 billion colony-forming units is proving to, with that patented BioTrack technology, delivering up to 15 times more of those healthy bacteria to our guts. You love it. You can't be without it. And it's one of our absolute best sellers.
It is, and this is it, everyone. I know sometimes it feels like, as the saying goes, we're here preaching to the choir, because there's many of you who are already placing your orders and stocking up for, well, the foreseeable months that we have here at the moment. But for myself personally, I know sometimes when adding a new supplement to your routine, there's a lot of these things that we may hear about it, and it might just be a little bit confusing. It might be sometimes, well, what is 6 billion CFU? Why is that important to me? Because again, there is quite a few various, and I've said this myself, I've been somebody who, before I was on probiotic pills, I was taking those lovely drinks you get in the supermarket in the dairy aisle. I was taking those, and I had a discussion with Annie about it, and I was like, I'm gonna switch. I'm going to switch because that's a dairy-based, way of getting your probiotic. And I spoke with Annie about that, and it's just like, probably best for me to go for this form. But in regards to the 6 billion CFU that we have here, Annie, what does that actually mean for our viewers here today who've not taken a probiotic?
Yes, so like we said before, so our gut is made up of billions of little microorganisms within the body. And they're quite diverse. You know, we've got your good and we've got your bad. And if there's a little, like we mentioned before at the start, if there is that imbalance there, then that can have certain connotations later on.
Sure.
And why we need those 6 billion is to make sure we are providing that diversity.
Yeah.
So, you know, with trillions of microbes within the gut, so the gut is essentially one of the most currently studied areas within the body. We are learning more and more about our microbiome. And what our probiotics have done is they have taken all of that research and they have found these 6 most prevalent good bacteria within the gut.
Yeah.
And that is what we are making sure you are getting.
Love
so
that.
we are helping you to get that diversity within your gut. If we just gave you, you know, like some do, you know, 2 billion, 3 billion, yes, that could help, but it's not that belts and braces approach. We are giving you that diversity. And let's say, for example, because it has been cold and flu bug season, people have been picking up all sorts of things. Maybe you've taken a course of antibiotics. Remember what antibiotics does. You never not take them. If your doctor has prescribed them to you, you take them. But it's indiscriminate. So like certain food types can have a negative effect and can kill some of the good bacteria within the body, so can the antibiotics. And that's sometimes why, after you've had a bit of a bout of illness, you get ill again because your microbiome, there's that imbalance. And it's killed, the antibiotics have killed some of the good microbes within the gut, and then it's left your immune system vulnerable again, and that's when you then pick up. So there's a big call, and I talk about this quite a lot, it seems to be a little bit ahead of the curve at the moment over in America, but over in America they are calling for probiotics to be prescribed to take after your course of antibiotics.
Now, I remember this because I remember on a previous show we talked about this because I think it's maybe about 2 years ago, and some of you might actually remember this when I was here. I was worse for wear. I was gray on screen. I was ill. I was hoarse. And I was suffering from pneumonia. Ended up going into hospital, and I was on a heavy, heavy course. Developed further from there, but a heavy, heavy course of antibiotics. And as I was getting to the other side of that, first thing that, again, when I had my follow-up meeting, all these various different chest x-rays that I had, the doctor that I was seeing at the time, first thing they said as I was getting past, I was like, are you taking a probiotic? First thing they said as I was coming off my antibiotics, I was like, thankfully, yes. And they're like, good. Because, again, this heavy course of, and again, you may have experienced this yourself. Some of your doctors may have spoken to you about this if you've gone through a course of antibiotics, whatever it may be. But, again, actually having that told to me in my own appointment for me was eye-opening. And, again, what I've discussed here with Annie, I can tell you right now, I do attribute this personally to having had such a long stint without being under the weather. Personally myself, being consistent with my probiotic. And today, I can tell you right now, remember, for everyone who's coming through, I need you ordering quantities of 3 because I've got some of you right now missing out. You've got 2 on order. I can tell you right now, this deal that we have here for you today, back in stock, and many of you tuning in who are long-standing favorites. Again, if you're somebody who takes our Primal Range probiotic, we'd love to hear from you. But the price we do here for you right now, I'm going to say probiotics tend to be one of the most expensive supplements that I'm finding on my browsing around and adding new things to my regimen. And I don't know if Annie's finding the same thing as me, but me personally, I am.
Yeah, so I look around a lot.
Yeah.
I find this area, obviously this is the area I work in, so it's part of my role to sort of keep an eye out.
Yeah.
And you're absolutely right that probiotics, you know, they do come at a price tag.
Yeah.
You know, because essentially for lots of different reasons, but one of them is because like I mentioned before, it is going through some serious extensive research.
Yeah.
And like we were saying, it's one of the most researched areas right now. So because of that, there's a lot of information out there. There's a lot of, people recommending and suggesting. And what quite often comes alongside with that, and I go back to COVID, when vitamin D was recommended and suggested to be taken, unfortunately, the prices seemed to go up a little bit, which was very frustrating, but that's what happened. So have a little look at this. These are some of the price comparisons I found. So you've got one here, you've got £25 there. I tried to find as like for like as possible, so that's one. You've got another one here as well. And again, that's quite nice. I thought I quite liked this brand, actually, and that one was £21 for that one. I tried to find as much detail as possible. How many do you have to take each day, etc. It's quite difficult to find that exactly, but still, the point is you're having to pay out that much each go. Yeah. And then there's another one here for 30 capsules, and again, this is another brand I've kind of been looking into and following. £38.99 for 30 days. That's recent That's incredibly recent price tag. I looked to find out how many billion CFUs they had. And those that I have given to you today, just to let you know, that those that I found that I've shown you, I could not see anything in there that was more superior than our probiotics.
Now, one thing that also, when looking at the CFU count that are in each of these products, the other thing that I don't see, because again, I was taking probiotics before I knew about them here at Gemporia. Knew about them before the primal range. But another thing is this BioTract technology. That is also in here because, again, when I spoke with Annie with you about this before in regards to me, I was on the drinks. Because, again, a fruity flavor on anything, you could put strawberry-flavored boots here in the studio, and I'd be like, oh, delicious. But, again, they lured me in, and that's how I started on the probiotics. They have those lovely little drinks in the little bottles. You take one daily. But we were talking about the dairy that was incorporated in that, and then some of the symptoms that you could get with dairy. And this, for me, you were saying, you know, Jeff, you probably go for the pill because there's things like leaky gut and yada, yada, yada. And I was like, you know what? I agree. And the BioTract is something that really gets it to where it needs to go, isn't it?
Exactly. So a supplement is only as good as our body's ability to be able to absorb it.
Of course.
And therefore, the delivery system is incredibly important. So that's why you have got our BioTract. It's patented BioTract technology, which delivers it up to 15 times better absorption with having that technology. Now, that's incredible. When we're talking about gut health, when we are talking about, you know, what goes on within the gut, the fact that we're creating vitamins, the fact that our feel-good hormones are created there, it's important to make sure that not only are we giving it that diversity that we talked about, but that also we are making sure it is getting where it is needed. So the delivery system is really important. Now, the reason why I am a little bit sort of unsure about those drinks is there's a lot of research out there on dairy and our gut.
Of course.
And there's a lot more of people out there who are actually lactose intolerant when they don't necessarily realise.
Of course.
And actually that can have a huge effect on our propensity to catching colds. And things like, sorry, this is horrible, but phlegm production. So there's a big link with that. And so I've always found it quite a little bit unusual that actually you're going to be delivering these, you know, really useful, very vitally important microorganisms via dairy. When actually that can have affect our gut when we don't really even realise in the first place. So to me, it just seemed a little bit sort of nonsensical. If you have been, you know, on the journey of giving probiotics a go and you have been on those drinks, I ask you to give this a go for 3 months and to have this as part of your protocol instead of those drinks. Give it that 3 months and see if you can see a difference. The delivery system of this is significantly better.
Now, with that being said, a lot of you are going to say, well, okay, if I'm going to take Annie up on this challenge, what kind of price are we going to be looking at here today? Now, remember, I told you, I need you all ordering quantities of 3. There's many of you already stocking up here today. However, remember, we're nowhere near your price right now. And I hope you are ready, because when you got free delivery, I thought about this. I placed my order a couple of weeks ago for my probiotics again because I was placing an order for something else. I already had something coming. I wanted it in on that order. We're here, we got free delivery today, and we're at $14.99. $14.99 for our collectors that are coming through and getting involved on that one, and now's the time to stock up. Now, I am so excited for the deal that we have coming in, but again, back to what Annie was saying in regards to switching over to this pill form. I can tell you right now, since Annie told me about this, and I really do think it was quite good because she mentioned about dairy and the phlegm production. However, because again, it is something that is even linked. If you're a singer, you get told this. Again, trained opera singer here. As soon as I would have cheese leading up to my singing lessons, my opera teacher would instantly say, Jeffrey, you've had cheese, haven't you?
Really?
Yeah. You can hear it in my throat instantly. Instantly.
I never knew
That's what, as soon as I was like,
amazing.
oh, the light came on straight out. Yeah, straight away she'd always say, "You've been having dairy. You've had cheese, haven't you?"
There's a huge. I mean, I gave up. Throughout my my running career, injuries and cold, because you're always on that kind of the edge. That was always kind of my issue. I used to get an awful lot of cold, and I believe I was. I think I was lactose intolerant. Because when I cut dairy out, there was a huge difference in my overall health. And there's an awful lot of research out there, but your microbiome, like we said before, if we're thinking about things that picking up, common colds, flus, etc., we know that what we eat is incredibly important.
Of course.
And our microbiome is where we create some of those really, really important, vital vitamins. And if that's compromised, then not only are we not able to digest to the best that we possibly can the foods that we are taking, but our body's natural ability to create those really necessary vitamins in order to really make sure that we are, not just existing, but to make sure we are fully thriving. We are giving, this the best chance possible. Now, there are a few demographics that are suggested absolutely should take probiotics. And like we said before, we talked about those that have been taking or have had antibiotics. If you are on long-term medication, like I am for my autoimmune condition, we need to make sure that we are taking a good probiotic. That's another demographic. If you do have Crohn's disease, IBS, IBD, again, you are another demographic who really would benefit from taking a lovely probiotic such as ours. This really is something that I don't think, to make sure we are getting the very best, you really need to make sure that you are stocking up and getting these included.
Certainly. Now, everyone, I'm just going to be doing some housekeeping here. I think our Catherine in Virginia, you're missing one off your order. To get that one, if you've got a quantity of 2, you're missing your third one on that one. Just one more. Again, remember, we need you ordering quantities of 3. Denise as well, you need to add an extra one to your order. Susan, right now you've got 4. You need to add an extra 2 to your order if you want to push that up to 6, or you can reduce that down to 3. But remember, 3 for 2 that we have here. This is a massive deal that we have here for you. Any quantity of 3. I've got a collector who's just now restocked. You've got 9 on order. It's busy, busy, busy. But we're only just getting going. Only just getting going. And now hold the telephone lines. We want to bring you the entirety of our primal range that we have booked in here for you. However, I think it's time for some CoQ10.
One of my favorites. One of my favorites.
And something else that, this is it, it is a little bit, a little bit of a life changer for me, because I never took this until my first show where I had it with Annie. Never. And I can tell you right now, pre-orders have been massive, massive on this one. So we're going to get your phone lines open. But remember, oh gosh. Okay, everyone, today with your free delivery, we're on 3 for 2. So quantities of 3, you'll only pay for a quantity of 2 out of that 3. So whatever it is, if you're getting 6 and stocking up today, you only pay for 4. If you're getting 9, you'll pay for 6. And don't ask me to go any higher than that. You know my maths is a little bit we're not going to focus on that too much. But CoQ10, now this... it's going to sound a little bit sciencey for everyone. Annie, can we break it down a little bit? Because everyone's going to say, CoQ10, what's that?
Yeah, absolutely. I really don't like the name of it, but that's just what it is.
Something a little sexier, I think.
It just sounds it sounds really scary. It
does, yeah.
And sometimes we think of enzymes as being something not amazing. Yeah. But coenzyme Q10 is truly amazing because it is involved in absolutely every single chemical reaction within our body, every single one. So this works at a cellular level. So one could say, Annie, you're getting a bit excited, calm down. It's very hard to when you know just how important this is. Now, our body can produce coenzyme Q10. That's how vital it is. Our body does produce it because we need it. However, there are lots of things that affect the production of coenzyme Q10, and very, very sadly, we generally tend to hit the peak around 25. Of course. Then our ability to be able to create it reduces as we start to get older. And obviously as well, absorption issues, gut issues, leaky gut issues, all of those things that we've talked about before also has an effect on the body's ability to be able to create it. Now, what I'm going to say to you before, we're going to show you some price comparisons, because again, this really does come up there as one of those really true elite supplements. Sure. But what I want to explain is something that a lot of you might resonate with. As we start to get older, we start to just accept certain things from occurring.
Yes.
You start to feel tired. You don't have quite as much energy in the morning. You find after lunch, you're starting to feel a little bit jaded. Maybe some of you even have a little bit of a nap in the afternoon. You know, you're struggling to be able to stay awake when you're watching, maybe us here on Gemporia. So that should not necessarily be happening.
Yes.
That is, and we should not be just attributing that to, well, I'm getting on a little bit. No. Fortunately, functional medicine now is working on making sure that we are absolutely thriving.
Of course.
And that some of those things that we attribute to getting older, and it's a privilege, of course, it's a privilege to get a little bit older, but some of those side effects we actually don't need to have to put up with. And there are physiological reasons as to why they're occurring, and therefore, there are some things we can do to help to reduce that. And by adding CoQ10, something so vitally important, this could be something that could make a really big difference to you. Energy production, ATP production at a cellular level. Boom, here you go. Take CoQ10. It's an absolute, it's a fabulous supplement to take.
Now, for me personally, and I think about it as if I'm listening on the couch on the other side of the screen right now, and I'm like, CoQ10, that still sounds a bit sciencey for me. What is this? What does it do? Well, I think for me personally, because we have got it coming up a little bit later here in the show, a great example of what Annie's describing here for us is how our bodies naturally create something and it depletes as we age. I'm thinking about collagen, because we got that coming up a little bit later, and that's something that we have in our bodies to a certain amount, and then that depletes as we get older. So this is similar, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know, you're absolutely right. And think about how incredible and amazing our body is. Our body creates everything it needs in order to be able to thrive, for us to be able to have respiration, growth, repair, to support our immune system. You know, and if any of those things are, you know, for whatever reason, if we don't have them in abundance, then our body will respond, usually, if we don't have enough, negatively to that. So if any of you are a little bit put off by the fact that this is called coenzyme Q10, please don't be. Because like we said, it's within our body needs it, and we can create it. It's just, unfortunately, now we do, as we get older, we do have to rely on making sure that we can get that from an external source.
Of course.
And this is why this is something that is really hugely beneficial. It's called, just, I don't want to scare you any further, it's called a ubiquinone, and it's basically a fat-soluble compound. And so this is really good to take with food. So if you can take this in the morning with your breakfast or at lunchtime, then that's a really good time to take it, because it's basically, you know, a fat-soluble compound, so our body will be able to absorb it quite nicely.
Now, I think that this is sort of becoming more aware amongst the masses at the moment. A lot more people are hearing about this, but I feel like because many of us aren't, we are seeing very elevated price points on it. If you do go have a look, like again, my health food store that's on my high street, the one I'm sure many of you have one near you, can't even tell you what kind of prices. You'll see. I go there because again they also do a good range of my vegetarian and vegan meats that I have in there. But they also they also do. They're known for their supplements. So yes, I may walk to the back to the freezer section, but I'm walking past things that I have here within the primal range, and the prices on Q10 are a little bit elevated, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. So I go in there a lot.
Yeah. Oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
As you very well imagine, I do go in there a lot.
Yes.
And at this moment in time, I have no idea what is going on.
Yes.
Because to me, the prices that they have, they are unrecognisable to me right now. They are so phenomenally expensive. So I take a particular supplement that we don't do here on its own, and I take it because I need it for my thyroid. And I've talked about it an awful lot on here. And that used to be, you know, I can't remember, maybe £8 a jar. I went the other day because I needed it, and it was like $28.99.
Yeah.
And I was like, hang on. By the way, I'm talking about selenium.
Yeah.
You know, we don't do that, and I need to take that. You know, I take a lot of it every day, and it's just unbelievable. But I mean, again, I found you some comparisons just to have a little look, and here we've got some here. Remember, I've tried to find like for like. We've got one here which is your 30 capsules, £17.99 for that one. Another one here, which is £30. That is just for pure transparency. That would work out to be £15 a month, because that's one a day and you get 60 capsules in there.
Okay.
But that is still, you know, a £30
of course
amount that you would have to spend in order to get those. So you're right, it does. It comes at that you know, I would say quite an elite price point, really.
Yeah. And, well, that's the thing nowadays, isn't it? Because again, as things are elevated, we don't want people who are actually big fans of the Primal range to think, well, everything else is going on. I don't want to have to sacrifice my supplement routine because everything's growing in price. So again, this is why we do this incredible range here at these, well, first of all, remember 3 for 2 that we have coming in for you right now as well. And one more thing I have to say, because I know many of you out there can sometimes get a little bit, well, I've had the messages. How am I going to remember all this when I get it? You will get your dosage. So again, 30-day supply you have here. It tells you how many to take on the box a day. You haven't got to write this down and create War and Peace on a notepad before you get these home. It'll all be there for you on the box. But $17.99 is a great price, to be honest with you, nowadays in the market. I've seen them for more than this. So 3 for 2, and we're going lower, Annie, aren't we?
We are indeed. Talking about, you've seen more of this. Can I just show you a couple more?
Okay, yeah. Well, there you go. There's the proof.
Here's more proof. There's one just here, £20.49.
Yeah,
That's another one. What, $23.99 there.
Yeah.
So, you know, and what you've got to remember is Steve's ethos is, number one, if something comes up, you know, you're at $23.99, £30, are you going to give that a go? What we do is we make sure, we know once you start taking these, we know you are going to want to incorporate these into your daily life. Can you really, long term, afford to be sort of paying out £30 for one of the supplements?
Of course.
You know, it's a consideration, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What we want you to do is we want you to feel safe and secure, give it a go, and know that if you feel the benefits, which we are sure that you will do, you are going to be taking this longer term. This is going to be part of your morning ritual. This is going to be part of your daily routine for you to take control of how you feel and your overall well-being. That's what this is, and this is where and how medicine is now going. It's about you taking control.
Yeah.
You know, and you being more proactive. You know, the NHS is amazing, absolutely incredible at getting us better. It can diagnose and it can help us to get better.
Yeah.
But what about the bit before?
Of course.
Can we do anything to prevent ourselves from, you know, from getting to that point? And that's what functional medicine, and that's what this is all about. It is helping you, giving you the tools to be able to feel better, to thrive. If something resonates that we're talking about today, then you can actually do something about it.
Now, I did want to ask you this, because I always look at it when Annie's here, like Annie's the brains of the of the duo, and then there's me. And I always say I am the standard person who might be on the other side of the screen watching today and be like, I don't have a Scooby-Doo, what's going on? So I always ask Annie this. Annie and I want you in your mind's eye, we're really, really good friends, and I want you to think of it like this. If I was going to you, Annie, and I was someone who moans and complains and let's say about an ailment or something that I wish I could improve on, what would I be complaining about that would make you think, Jeff needs CoQ10?
Feeling tired and lacking motivation.
Yeah.
I mean, it does so much more.
Yeah.
That would be, if you just said to me, you know, I am feeling exactly that. You know, you're not quite, you haven't got that get up and go. You find it quite hard to get up in the morning and you're really feeling quite low in the afternoon. Then I would say, you know, give coenzyme Q10 a go, because this directly, we create energy, and it's called ATP in our cells.
Yeah.
And we need CoQ10 for that. We cannot simply create energy without coenzyme Q10. So if let's say, for example, you've got an awful lot coming up over Christmas and you're going to be busy and you sometimes, you're nervous about that, give that a go. You might find that you just generally feel that little bit more motivated. You might be more inclined to say yes. If we're feeling quite low, if our energy is not quite there, then essentially our life experiences are diminished ever so slightly.
Yeah.
Because we're not as inclined to say yes. That is one of the reasons. But let's have a look. I'm going to just show you a couple of slides. So these are the 7 major benefits that they are associated with. Coenzyme Q10 a few years ago was really spoken about regarding heart health, and I'm going to talk about that in a second. But antioxidant protection, brain function, supports exercise performance, boosts our immune system function, improves our skin health and appearance, and boosts our energy production. So I don't know about you, but in an awful lot of beauty products now, you will actually see CoQ10 on some of our face creams.
Of course.
Also, something really interesting. So there's been tests done on CoQ10 and on cholesterol, and that, they showed a random effect test on lipid profiles, and it showed that by taking good levels of CoQ10, it significantly decreased total cholesterol. Now, we're talking about over in America, they are again, and I'm referring to America because they are a little bit more ahead of the curve. They are now calling for people who are on statins to take coenzyme Q10 alongside statins. So if any of you out there are taking statins, do you know what you can do? If you're nervous, you can stock up. If your doctor says no, which I can't see why they would, but if they did, do you know what? We will gladly take them all back. You can return them and we will take them back. But one of the side effects of taking statins, people get those restless leg syndromes, really painful legs.
Yeah.
And we know that statins has an effect on our CoQ10, number 1 production. So have a little look at this. So if you are on medications, you always check with your GP. So coenzyme Q10 is produced by the body, we talked about that, and it's used for cellular energy. And it's often touted as being vital if you're taking statins to lower cholesterol. And the studies on coenzyme Q10 say that it helps to reduce muscle pain, which can be that horrible side effect of statin use. And it's an important energy source that our body needs. So there is a shout and a call again over in America, if you are on statins, to take coenzyme Q10 alongside.
Yeah. Now, for those of you coming through and getting involved right now, it is still incredibly busy on the phone lines. If you have the Weberly app, that is going to be your best friend here today. But I can tell you this. I know I'm somebody who can be, in some circumstances, quite impatient. The next thing I'm going to say here to you as well, if you find that you're somebody who's impatient and you're expecting an overnight miracle to happen when you take or start another supplement, I'm going to pass this back over to Annie, because the simple fact is, everyone, we are looking at improving and maintaining this equilibrium of great health. This isn't something that you're going to take your first supplement and overnight it's going to be great. But I'm going to ask Annie, when starting out with this, how long would you recommend for those watching today to take this before seeing a difference?
I always say 3 months.
Yeah.
So I always think that, that if you give something a go, really try and see it through for those 3 months.
Yeah.
Because there are lots of processes which your body will be getting used to, and you're absolutely right. It's not necessarily going to, be a quick fix. However, let's say, for example, you are on statins. Let's say, for example, you are particularly deficient or low in coenzyme Q10. You may find that you will see a difference within 2-3 weeks.
Yeah.
You could do. But what we really do, cheer for is that you make sure that your role is to make sure you commit to it.
Yeah.
So we want you to take it every single day, take it as we recommend, fat soluble, so take it with food, and try and take it every single day. Now, if you're still on the fence and you're not too sure, what a lot of people do, and you tell me that this is what has happened, is if you've run out, they've got used to their new norm.
Yeah.
Because it can be a gradual improvement sometimes. Then when they run out, they sometimes think that they don't need it anymore.
Of course.
Or they may be waiting for the next new stock to come in, and they may go for a few weeks they may go for a few weeks without it.
Yeah, yeah.
Quite often, that's then when they will see the difference, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, it really did, have an effect." And they are back, making sure that they are really truly stocking up. So, definitely, please, the very minimum 3 months, give it a go.
Now, everyone, as I said, that's pretty much as standard with anything that you might be adding to your routine today if you're trying something new. Generally, it's about 3 months that we would say there, everyone. And I'm going to be honest, when I started CoQ10, for me, it was quite a fast response with it. I think when I was speaking with Annie about it, it was about the links to pre-diabetes in that area that really was like, oh, great.
Well, interestingly, diabetics is one demographic which normally shows up to have low coenzyme Q10 levels in the body. So that's quite interesting.
Well, that's what made me take it instantly. I'd say for me to notice a difference, it was week and a half, maybe.
Wow.
Maybe even slightly earlier than that. But again, something I've been taking ever since. If you could only see my shelf of supplements. However, everyone, stay on those telephone lines. Now, I'm going to tell you, again, we've got some big things coming in for you very shortly. But remember, we have our star buy that's coming in for you a little bit later for our 3 aloe range that we have here. So your deodorant, again, we've got your makeup remover that's coming in. And of course, I can tell you right now, for everything that we have in your big star buy, you are not going to want to miss out. But was it the vitamin C that we were doing next there, Annie, or?
I thought we were going to... Yeah.
Okay, star buy time?
Yeah.
Why
not?
Okay, star buy time. Now, I can tell you right now, everyone, this is something, remember multi-buy offer is a little bit different. We have got 2 for the price of 1, so we need you ordering in quantities of 2. So make sure that you're checking out on your orders at the moment. Do not go anywhere because your star buy starts now. Welcome back. Now we have a 3-part aloe star buy deal that's coming in, and I will tell you right now. For those of you who might be like me, I don't know if this was a thing in my family. Again, the benefits of aloe have always been very well respected with the Haydens, so much so that we always had an aloe plant in each and every single one of our homes. But today, Annie has managed to get you an incredible deal that we have here for you on our 3-piece, and we're just getting me the eye cream that's coming in. But everyone, I want to say very best of luck, because we're going to be starting off here with something that I've recently switched over to as well, with some other lifestyle changes. I've switched over to natural deodorant and chlorophyll, something that I do at the moment that I found has worked for me. And speaking of which, we've got a natural deodorant here, haven't we?
We do. This deal, first of all, it's incredible.
Yeah.
I have to say, in my time when I've been doing, our natural deodorants, I most certainly have not done it at this deal. And again, there's a lot of positivity around out there, on the benefits of switching to natural products and a natural deodorant. And a deodorant as opposed to an antiperspirant as well. So we can talk about that a little bit, as we go through. But this deal, alongside with that free P&P, is absolutely outstanding.
Yeah.
So when we looked at the prices of these, we saw these, didn't we?
Yeah.
And, number one, the price that we're going to be going to, but also the fact that it is on that 2-for-1 deal. I just want to show you roughly what you can pay for something natural. So you've got to remember again, I have gone out there and I've tried to find something as similar as possible, and this is what I found. So one here at $13.99. So that's for one roll-on. If the more you buy, the cheaper they go. So for example, the cheapest there, if you bought 4, it would go down to £12.73 each. Okay, thank you very much for that. And then this one, again, I tried to find one similar scent to the one that we're bringing to you today. So that's a bit of a hint, lavender and lemon. And that's on offer from £12.95 to £9.95. So I don't know about you, but you know, for your deodorant, that's, I would say that, you know, that $12, $13.99, $9.99, it's quite a lot.
Yes.
And, you know, I haven't spent that much on my deodorants, I have to admit.
I never have, never. And believe me, it's something I do not go without for not just my benefit, but for Annie's. And I think a lot of us out there, it's something that we absolutely wouldn't be without. But there's this big push at the moment for natural deodorants in regards to the studies that are coming out to certain chemicals, or especially in the ones that are in aerosol form that you have as well, that a lot of people are turning towards natural deodorants, aren't they?
Yeah, so my breast cancer is huge in my family.
Yeah.
And ever since I was 35, because it's quite prevalent, I've had to go for annual mammograms since I was 35. And you know, my mum's had it, and I've spoken a lot to doctors when I've been going in having my, you know, scans and things. And it's quite unbelievable how much things like what we put onto our skin, especially around our lymph nodes, how actually important that is. Now, I knew that putting things on topically, such as creams, were important, you know, to make sure that we're not having toxic overload.
Yeah.
But in a lot of, you know, the antiperspirants and deodorants, there were things in there like aluminium.
Yeah.
And we know that, you know, that we don't want to be overloading the body with metals such as that. And it's actually quite difficult. So in a lot of your over-the-shelf deodorants or antiperspirants, a lot of them have got things in it such as aluminium. We don't. Ours is natural. And it's also a deodorant as opposed to an antiperspirant. So if we just have a little look at this, what the difference is. So for example, a deodorant is to do what it says. It's still to allow that natural process within our body to occur. We're sweating for a reason. But what we are not doing, what we are doing is we are making that, we are deodorizing the scent associated with sweating.
Yes.
And it's naturally antimicrobial, antibacterial in here. So we are allowing, you know, our body to sweat. We don't want to perspire. We want that process to occur, but what we do not want is we want to make sure that, you know, that you are smelling nice and fresh. So it's not stopping that natural process from occurring. And antiperspirants as well, they actually block our sweat pores and obviously don't allow that natural process to occur, which that, you know, there could be some connotations associated with that, but I know I certainly want. Our body does everything for a reason.
Of course.
And I want every single process to occur.
Yeah.
I just don't necessarily want those horrible side effects.
Of course not. Now, I can tell you right now, there's already a large queue there on the phone lines, because many of you will know we're nowhere near your price. And Annie has arranged for you to have 2 for 1 on this offer here today. And I can tell you right now, you simply aren't going to want to miss out, because the price that's coming in, I need you on those phone lines, because look at what we're about to do here. $6.99.
Everything's gone quiet.
It has. $6.99. So again, $6.99 for an incredible natural deodorant that we have here for you. And I'm just a little bit stunned, because again, we're also on the 2 for 1. Now, congratulations to those of you coming through and getting involved on it at the moment. A lot of you asking applicator form. This one is a roll-on that we have here for you. I will just give you a quick show of that here. So as your ball there on the top does roll, you will see that it does cover itself with your natural deodorant that we have there at the top. And of course, I can tell you right now, this could be a game changer for anyone out there who's watching at the moment. It is absolutely incredible. As somebody who's relatively recently made the switch myself. But very well done. This is where you stock up, everyone. And of course, with your big, well, we've got our free delivery that's also happening here today as well. So definitely take advantage of that this weekend. If you got your order open, give it a go. We're at $6.99, and there goes the phone lines, everyone. Busy, busy, busy.
I mean, now, sorry.
No.
Think about those prices we talked about earlier.
Of course.
$13.99 for one.
Yeah.
This equates to, and by the way, we can say that this is 100% natural.
Yes.
100% natural.
Mm-hmm.
It's also unisex as well, so men and women can use it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a very delicate scent. We've used natural oils, so we've used lemon oil in there to give it a very light scent.
Mm-hmm.
We've also used lovely light scents of lavender on there as well.
Yeah.
So it's great for men or for women. But if we think back, that works out at what, around £3.50?
Yeah.
Each.
And I can tell you right now, that's why I've got so many of you coming through. Now, the phone lines, everyone, I know this always happens. As soon as we say we've got an incredible bargain coming in, a lot of you won't get involved until the price is on the screen. But I do want to say very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved right now, because I have the eye cream, which I hope you all have also been calling in for. We have got the aloe makeup remover, and that's also coming in this hour. But you can pre-order. Everything's on pre-order there for you at the moment. So definitely take advantage and avoid the queues that we have right now. Now, I will say there's some of you that are just coming through for one. Geraldine, you need to add another one to your order. Angela, you're missing your free one on your order as well. We don't add that on there for you. We make no alterations to your order, so you have to order an even quantity, whatever that amount may be. I've got a collector who's come through for 6. Whatever that even quantity is, you'll pay for half. You'll pay for half of that quantity, but well done. So remember, if you've just ordered one, you're missing out on your free one. You'll be paying $6.99 for one. So very best of luck. Quantities of 2 keep coming through. The phone lines are incredibly busy. However, is it time for the eye cream that's coming in, you said? Eye cream time. Now, we have got our eye cream that's coming in for you next. And what we're going to do is, because I can see there's a lot of you on the phone lines, if we get the graphics open here for you now, you'll be able to come through and add that onto your order. But keep holding for the deodorant. Keep holding for that one. Now, the eye cream that we have here for you today, we have also got that same 2-for-1 offer that's coming in. And this, I can tell you right now, for anyone who's coming in for your eye cream, you might already have your regimen that you do at nighttime, but the fact that we have got your aloe range that's coming in, this is absolutely phenomenal. Now, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you that's coming through to get involved on it, because right now, your incredible eye cream that we have here, we are about to do your 2-for-1 offer. Now, Annie, for those who haven't used this before, who would you recommend this to?
Well, because it's 91% natural, I would say everybody.
Of course.
There was a lot of information shared a few years ago about the importance of making sure that you do have a different eye cream to the cream that you put on your face, because it actually is completely, you can see it as well as feel it, that the skin is different. So therefore, it requires something different. And also underneath our eyes as well, sometimes it can be, a little bit more sensitive. So let's say, for example, you can be a little bit sensitive to things that you put on underneath your eyes. I would say as well, give this a go, because it's so natural, 91% natural ingredients, super kind, and it's been designed for sensitive skin, as well as to really make sure that we are feeding that area under the eye as well. So if you've never, let's say for example, you've never really had a separate eye cream, maybe you've been put off by the, the very, very high price tags, which we know are associated not only with the beauty industry, but also with anything underneath the eye. I ask you to give this a go. If I was to say to you, Jeff, right, let's think about an under eye cream. Maybe this is a bit mean of me to ask you. What would you want in it?
Now, first of all, again, people will know. I've told you I have a lot of skin issues anyway. I use eye creams. First of all, having used a range in the past, one of the things I would want with them is one that I'm gonna be honest, the main thing from using other ones is ones that end up running. And having used this cream, ones that you put on, and then throughout the day, it's like, why is my vision blurry?
Yes.
And then you notice it's like it's seeping into the corners of your eyes and you can't really see that much. This one, when I've used this, it has not migrated anywhere on my face throughout the day.
Lovely.
That, for me, I'm going to say more than anything because I know the benefits of
So
while
the
I use
texture.
It. Yes,
yeah,
of course.
Absolutely. So I would say that is one of the really important things.
Yeah.
Not just to make sure that it sits where we want it, but also
yes.
if you do put makeup on as well, on top as well, you want it to be able to work with your makeup as opposed for your makeup to sit on top. But there is one addition that I think, again, asks or allows you, or allows people, should I say, or other companies. It's a bit of a money printing kind of word, and that would be hyaluronic acid.
Oh, true.
So hyaluronic acid, it's a natural humectant. It absorbs up to 1,000 times its weight in water, and we know that it's an absolute must-have for topical application to our skin. It helps to plump out those fine lines and wrinkles. It helps as well to feed our skin if our skin gets a little bit dry, whether that's through down to age, whether that's because of the central heating that we've got on at the moment. It's freezing cold outside, it's drying that area, or because of the makeup that you add and makeup that we might be wearing, this has got that hyaluronic acid in there. Yeah. And that is a license to print money. Because of the huge amount of industry, trials and testing that hyaluronic acid has gone through. And when you see this price and the fact that this is on a 2-for-1 deal, you would think that it would just have lovely little things in to make it nice and light and maybe smell really nice and look pleasant. But this has actually got some absolute killer ingredients in it to really help, just to make that under eye area just feel that little bit better, just feel a little bit more comfortable. Yeah. And I mean, we were talking about, things like that. We were talking about hyaluronic acid. We were talking about specific under eye creams.
Of course.
Look at how much you compare for something similar elsewhere. So these are the prices. We're looking at £24.90 with this one here. Again, I tried to find something with aloe in it. You've got a little serum here. £24.90 for that, for very dry skin. It's got the aloe in that ours has got. So our aloe vera as well, it's soothing. So if your eyes are a little bit puffy, if they're a little bit sore, and maybe you've been up all night, you've been working a lot, then, that could be quite soothing. Then you had the other one there as well. You had a 10ml one then. How much was that one? £18.95, and that's been reduced from £24.95. So, that's... And actually, I tried to be realistic. Yeah. As you can see there, that final one price comparison I gave you there at £18.95, that's 100% natural. Yeah. I tried to go for the most similar to our products, because remember, ours, again, because we are really looking there at 91% natural ingredients. Yeah. And that usually comes with that price pack.
Of course. There's like certain buzzwords that if you're going to see on any of your skincare products or just your beauty regimen, that instantly you'll read it and you're just thinking, oh gosh, I'm going to have to pay a fortune for that. Not here. Not here, everyone. Now, as somebody, again, I'm not trying to really combat the signs of aging, but, I'd like to not look older than that I am. I'd like to be right there online with where I am. Again, so an eye cream is something I've added in because, again, as a very emotive part of our face, Annie mentioned it earlier, the fine lines, they all start to appear there, whether it be your crow's feet, whether it be the little lines between your eyebrows. Me having hydrated, plump, firm skin around my eyes, and that isn't going to, because I'm somebody who's sweaty. That's why I talked about the deodorant there earlier. Again, it runs down like a waterfall on your face if you get a cream that moves. Just a slight touch on that one, I'm good to go. And this isn't our price, is it?
It is not.
Yeah.
It's just eye-watering.
Yeah, I love that. I love that one. Okay. $9.99 for our collectors that are coming through and getting involved. And remember, Annie has negotiated. I don't really do that, you know. I'm not a numbers person. You've seen it here on the show. Annie has negotiated an incredible 2-for-1 offer that we have here for you on your incredible aloe eye cream. Now, something else, because we are finding in a lot of beauty products that we are seeing aloe in it because of its beneficial properties that it also has as well. Again, I told you, my family, I've got an aloe plant in the window of my kitchen because growing up, my grandmother, my parents, everybody's always had an aloe plant. And again, like if you have a burn in the kitchen, break one of the leaves off, put aloe on it. Again, aloe's been known to do great things for the skin, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at this that this is perfect because look at this that I created for you earlier. So it contains more than 200 bioactive compounds such as minerals, amino acids and vitamins, which are all required to help to repair. So aloe vera helps to reduce inflammation and irritation as well, which is why it's associated with healing. It's incredibly moisturizing, so that in itself will help to improve the texture of the under the eye area. So aloe vera is essentially contains polysaccharides which help to retain the moisture. It actually helps reduce puffiness as well as anti-inflammatory, and it calms swellings, improves dark circles and soothes skin and smooths off and softens those fine lines. So not only, you know, is it the fact that, you know, we've added in there the hyaluronic acid to make sure that you're super boosting and it's super moisturizing, but the fact that it's also got that aloe in there as well, it's so clever, so smart, you know, because quite often, yes, a lot of us, you know, we do think about those fine lines and wrinkles. For me, because of my autoimmune condition, I get an awful lot of puffiness. I always have 2 bags. I'm so puffy here.
I've got the same thing as you, so I know,
Yeah, and it's really challenging, isn't it? And I read something, it's out there, there's a lot of information out there as well, that you have to be very careful with what you put because sometimes we can store it, so we can actually, if it's not designed for the under the eye area, it's really quite incredible. But, you know, if this area can be sore, you know, the skin underneath our eyes is a little bit more sheer, isn't it? When you look, it's so much thinner and finer, and that's why it's more susceptible as well to those fine lines and wrinkles. But a lot of people, that's not just the issue. Sometimes, you know, you can get little bits of eczema underneath the eye. It can sometimes be a little bit sore under there, you know. And to make, what we've done is not only have we added those things, those nice things that would be nice to be in an under eye cream, but what we've also done is we've thought about something that's soothing, something that's healing. You know, if you do need that little bit, you know, that bit more natural anti-inflammatory, you have got that with the aloe vera in there. It's incredible. It's absolutely fantastic. I've just heard in my ear.
Very busy.
Yes.
Now, I will say, everyone, there's a lot of you out there who are missing out on our 2-for-1 offer. I've got a lot of you who've just ordered one. But do remember, to get our 2-for-1 offer, you need a quantity of 2 on your order. I've got Denise, you've only got 1 on order. Meryl, you've only got 1 on order. Leslie, you've only got 1 on order. That means you're paying $9.99 for 1 versus 2. So again, remember, any quantity of 2, whether it be 2, 4, 6, 8, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. But I'm going to tell you right now, the wait on the phone lines, we're approaching nearly 2 minutes. If you have the web or the app, it is your best friend. But Annie didn't just negotiate this on the deodorant or the eye cream. This is something that I can tell you right now. Aloe is even here in our makeup remover. Makeup remover that we have coming in for you next. Now, this is part 3 of our Big Star Buy. Massive opportunity out there for you, and I think that for anybody here who is I'm not even going to say you have to just dabble into makeup. For me, it could be even a part of just your cleansing ritual there in the evening. We have got your aloe makeup remover on a 2-for-1. Now, I do want to say very well done to those of you who've already, and I can see a lot of you have already come through for it, but we have got a deal that's coming in for you right now, and I also want to advise, remember, quantities of 2, 4, 6, 8, whatever it may be. Again, this might be a gift for someone, or maybe you think you're going to get this home, you're like, it's a gift for someone, and I want one for myself. Well, to tell you about the benefits, because I'm sure you'd like to hear about a makeup remover from anyone but me, we have got our Annie.
I mean, you know, where do we stop? Where do we end with this? You know, it's so clever, you know, our primal range and our aloe range. It really is. So we've added in there, again, to our makeup. We've thought about it. What do you want? When you are removing and taking off your makeup, it's a very important part of the day. Yeah. Because we need to make sure our skin is nice and clean through the night. That's when a lot of repairing is occurring. But we also know that, you know, quite often our eyes, that's why we wear the most heaviest of makeup. Sometimes you might have, you know, water-resistant mascara on, eyeliner, etc. And sometimes to get those off, it can be a bit of a pull. And we know, we talked earlier because of our eye cream, our aloe eye cream. We spoke earlier about, you know, how careful we have to be with our under eye area. And we know as well, if we're having to really rub the makeup off our eyes, it's not good. Not only does it feel awful, but we know that it could potentially damage the skin under our eyes as well. So what have we done? We have brought to you a very, very eclectic, clever mix of ingredients that have been used for years and years and years within the beauty industry to make sure that not only are you successfully, nice and easily removing your makeup, which we need to do, but you are also feeding and replenishing and soothing that area right the way around your face. It's not just around the eyes, this is for your whole face. Okay. You are getting 200 mils of this. Now that alone, you know, that's a big size. We know that, you know, quite often that makeup remover is a lot smaller than that. You've also got 99% natural ingredients in there. That's very important as well. And that means it's nice and suitable for our eyes, our lips, our whole face. It's free from alcohol. It's especially kind to sensitive skin because we've got that aloe vera in there. And we've got the damask rose in there as well. So this is, you know, where can you see something that's healing, something that's soothing, something that's cleansing, something that's moisturising whilst removing your makeup? You have got that in this. Now, damask rose is being used in beauty products for thousands of years, and it's a star ingredient of many, many skincare products today. And again, it's soothing, it's hydrating, it's moisturising, and it's healing. You know, and it's highly recommended for very sensitive skin. So let's say, for example, you do have acne-prone skin. Maybe you've got reactive skin. Maybe you have to be very careful what you use on your skin for a whole host of different reasons. Maybe you're on certain medications that, again, is really affecting your skin. If you've got inflammation within the skin, our skin's got its own microbiome. Then, and you know that you are wanting to reduce the chemicals that you are putting topically, but you also want to really use something that's natural and going to soothe and going to help to repair. That's what you're getting with this.
Yeah, and that's for me the main thing that I pick up on now. Of course, I'm not going around in a full face of makeup, of course. But again, there's key things that I'm picking out here that for me, instantly I would be like, yes. Because as somebody who has very, very reactive skin to the slightest influence of the wind could blow the wrong way and I'm having issues, the soothing aspect of this is a game changer. And instantly for me, which would draw me in, again, if I was someone looking for a makeup removing product, would be the aloe that is in here. Again, we saw it there with the eye cream earlier. Again, you've got that incredible 200 mils that we have here. Just remember, I need you ordering quantities of 2. Joyce, you come through, you've got 3 on, you're missing 1 right at the moment. Remember, considering, and I know a lot of you know the beauty industry is very expensive. Today, Annie has negotiated again for our 3-point star buy deal, 2 for 1 that we have here, And, well, prices are getting better and better already. Look what's coming in. $9.99, Annie.
I know.
I've never had this range with you before.
I know. I feel sorry for it.
Yeah.
It's worth so much more.
Of course.
It's worth so much more than $9.99 and on a 2-for-1. Oh, and by the way, can you just see at the top there, $4.99 PP per day? That's also not applicable either.
No, because we've got a free delivery weekend. That's happening.
It's mind-blowing.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing with this is, yes, this is a makeup remover.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's designed, the idea of that is it's designed to help to remove, makeup that we put on our face. But it's not just for, people that wear makeup.
Mm-hmm.
We know as well that, if you've got a teenage son who maybe suffers with acne, if they're out in the elements all day, we know when we come home and clean our faces, even if we don't have makeup on, when we take our cleansing cloths or our, whatever we use, sometimes it can look actually black.
Yeah.
We need to make sure that we are removing all of that dirt and dust, that we've essentially accumulated throughout the day.
Mm-hmm.
But there is something in this which is naturally found in our, that is in our aloe range.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got something called salicylic acid.
Okay,
which is naturally, which has been put in naturally into this makeup remover. And that, amongst dermatologists, has been touted as one of the most important things for people who do suffer from acne.
Yeah.
So let's say, for example, like we said before, it could be a teenage son, a teenage daughter. If they get their incredibly reactive skin, this has got some super incredibly, natural but potent things in here to really help to soothe that skin, but also to clear your pores, which essentially is what you really want to be doing at the end of the night, isn't it?
Of course. You want that reset feeling, don't you, basically?
Yes.
Now, I know a lot of you are going to be asking what kind of consistency it is. How are you going to be putting it on? This one here, very, very thin liquid consistency, something that you'd probably want to apply with a cotton pad to go over your face as part one of your routine. But I can tell you right now, the fragrance on here it's very subtle, but you can pick up that damask rose. It's that subtle floral note. It's incredible. I love it.
Do you know, I love you said that because it reminds me of being, it's not chemically.
Yeah.
It's fresh and it's recognisable. So sometimes on some of our products, I don't know about, when our creams and whatever, our serums.
Yes.
Sometimes it's got, an unrecognisable sort of smell to it. I'm not saying it's unpleasant. It's pleasant, but it's kind of a bit chemically.
Yeah.
And I'm sort of doing. I've done a lot of research into endocrine disruptors, and I've been trying to have a massive as much of a chemical detox as possible. And I'm really looking at what I am, putting topically onto my skin.
Of course.
And the more I'm kind of getting rid of some of the chemicals, number one, chemicals that I'm cleaning my house with, all of those things I'm getting rid of, or I have got rid of actually. I've become more sensitive then to some of the chemicals that are in, whether it's my face creams or other things that I'm using. And I now don't like it. If I don't recognise it, I'm feeling a little bit uncomfortable about it. But remember all of those things that you are getting with this. You're getting it through natural sources. You're getting it through the aloe vera. You're getting it through the damask rose. It's very clever and it's sticking to that primal ethos.
Yes.
Where you want what you're putting on your body just to be as good for your body as those things that we put in.
Now, I know we've left this to last in our star buy because the deal is just that good.
Oh my God.
$3.99. $3.99. Now, this is just it. This may be for you. You might have put together a bundle of our deodorant, our eye cream, your makeup remover for a loved one. But I can tell you right now, at $3.99, that is a deal on our free. Well, think about it. Our P&P that we have here is gone. For this weekend, you got your free P&P when you use our code that we have here for you today, FreeDel. Add that, you can quote that when you're using it over the phones or whether it be placing it on the web or the app. But $3.99, everyone. What? There's much nowadays that you used to be able to get for $3.99 that just isn't. You wouldn't expect a beauty product, a makeup remover, to be here at $3.99 for you today. This is all thanks to Annie. Remember, 2 for 1.
It's astounding, and again,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, I felt a bit sorry for it at $9.99. It's now gone all the way down to $3.99. It's just like, I still look at that and think, how on earth can it be at $3.99 for one? Never mind, you know, this weekend with free P&P and also on a 2-for-1 deal. If ever you've considered trying something new, or maybe, you know, that's one of the areas that you haven't delved into, because all of our moisturisers, all of those serums, they all add up, they're expensive. Maybe you haven't thought about using, you know, a good quality makeup remover because of the added cost. I think at this price on your $3.99, with all of these wonderful additives in there, this is absolutely worth giving it a go. And remember, this is for the whole family. This helps to clear the buildup of dirt, oil and grease. This helps to get rid of those dead skin cells to achieve your lovely natural glow. And remember that this is especially kind to sensitive skin. Because we've got the aloe vera in there, we have designed it to help to soothe, to help to repair, as well as obviously making sure that you are ridding that grease, you are ridding that dirt. And you've got in there, because of the aloe, because of the damask rose that's in there as well, you've got that salicylic acid, which is naturally found in those as well, to help to moisturise the skin. So this has been designed essentially for those with the most problematic of skin, so that you can use it. And remember that the salicylic acid, it is touted to be a real acne buster amongst dermatologists. And you've got that in its natural form in this. And like we said before, I love the fact that it's in a neutral packaging. Of course. Why? Because it means that teenage boys are more, you know, if this was sort of, I hate to say it, but it is just that thing. You know, if we'd really gone to town with like the damask rose and beautiful pink packaging.
There'll be people who won't even touch the bottle.
Absolutely. So this is perfect. Yes, it's makeup remover, but like I said before, because of what is in there, this is great for anybody, even if you don't wear makeup, to make sure that you are cleansing, soothing your skin before you go to bed.
Brilliant. Now, I do want to say well done to those of you coming through. I'm going to say we're experiencing huge queues on the telephone lines. It has been like this all day. I'll just be honest with you, since we've had our free P&P event, since we got started at 7 a.m. this morning, we have been experiencing unprecedented queues. However, if you are on the web or the app, this is the time where you need to be pre-ordering on some of our things that are still upcoming. Now, I will tell you right now, the omega-3, which is something that I know a lot of you are absolutely desperate. We've had some major shows here, and a lot of you are desperate to restock on it. Pre-order yours now, because again, I'm looking at the queues that we just had for the makeup remover. You want to get ahead of the curve. Also, the vitamin C. You know it's cold outside. You've been around somebody who's been sniffling, coughing, whatever it may be. Get ahead of us, pre-order. And the collagen, which I think is going to be our big finale here today, it's back. I need you all coming through and pre-ordering yours, because when we get down to that price, it's going to be the biggest queue of the 2 hours.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Shall I just sit here and let the price come in? Because I can tell you right now, this is something that now, after a few of you have watched it, I know some of you come through and it almost is like you're getting a forklift to come pick up your orders. This here, the omega-3, is one of our most popular primal range products, and it's back. Now, I'm so happy to have Annie here for the omega-3 because I can tell you right now, the links. I've just seen the pre-orders. Well, for our collectors that are coming through and getting involved right now, I will tell you this. The omega-3 that we have here for you right now is about to be hopefully already on your order, but it's going to be dropping down on, remember, this time not 2 for 1, this is 3 for 2, quantities of 3. Now, again, remember, I'm Annie's friend that's always moaning and complaining about some ailment. Maybe I'm moving a little bit slower. Maybe I'm saying, oh, my memory's not as great as it used to be. Whatever it may be, if I was going to say to Annie a complaint, I'm that complaining friend, Annie, what would I be complaining to you about? Say, Jeff could do some omega-3. He really could.
Right.
I love being that friend for Annie. So I'm like, oh, I need to find new friends.
Originally, it would have been about brain health.
Yes.
And heart health.
Yes.
But I can't just give you a simple answer to anything, can I? I'm so sorry. I'm just that really annoying person. It's because, you know, we've talked all show about so much research going on.
Yeah.
So we've brought today some, you know, we've got collagen coming up, we have got omegas, we have got the probiotics.
Yeah.
Right now, those are, I would say, 3 of the most heavily tested, trialled, clinically trialled products. And they are finding more and more and more. So what I would have said to you before about heart health, I would have said to you, you know, about our brain health. It goes far beyond that now with omega-3. So again, you might be thinking, well, I think about it regarding joint health. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's another huge big tick.
Okay.
Omega-3 right now is associated with so many potential, incredible health benefits and possibilities.
Yeah.
Right the way down, would you believe it, to yes, joint health, skin health, hair health, eye health, heart health, mood, brain fog, all of these things. And one of the biggest things right now that they are talking about regarding omega-3 is inflammation.
Really?
So inflammation within the body is a contributing factor to so many, not just absorption issues, but health issues full stop. And right now, making sure that we are getting those essential fatty acids, our omega-3s, is proving and showing through test after test after test to be an absolute vital supplement to take for inflammation within the body.
Okay.
Now, I'm also going to show you something which I personally think is massive, and that is, again, another test that was done regarding heart health. And a doctor has actually put a claim, and they've advised the NHS what they should be advising their patients with heart issues and heart health problems, and people who are not even in that demographic, what they should be doing regarding omega-3. And I'm going to show you that in a second.
Okay.
It's unbelievable.
Now, I'm very interested in this, for one, because even if it's not me personally, there's always someone probably within our circle you could probably think of right now and saying, yep, that's somebody I know that this is going to apply to. Well, I will tell you right now, everyone, for those of you who are on the phone lines, and I'd already like to get a price here on the screen so I can get things underway here for you. Considering, well, you have a price comparison there, don't you?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, we're just going to show you this because, you know what we say, we always want it as like for like as possible.
Yeah.
So you've got this one here, you know, $24.99. Now, what I'm going to say to you all here is I couldn't see with that, for complete transparency, that's for 60 capsules. But I didn't know whether you needed to take 1 or 2 of those a day. I couldn't find anywhere. So that, just for complete transparency, that's £24.99, and I don't know whether that's for 1 a day or 2 a day. But that's, you know, the cost there. And there are more. I mean, I've mentioned before that, you know, I live down in Wimbledon, and I was on Wimbledon High Street the other day, and I was in my chemist. And honestly, I took a screenshot of Wild Alaskan omega-3 supplement.
Okay, oh.
The price was unbelievable. And I was looking at, you know, I was waiting for my prescription, and I was like, what is in this?
To make that
Are we able
price?
to show that comparison? Yeah. So this one here.
Wow, that's a supplement you may buy once a year.
So, well, exactly. So I physically picked that one up.
Yeah.
And was actually looking around and like, what, why, how, what? I know how important EPA, DPA is.
Yes, of course.
You know, and we'll talk about those in a second. But what, why? And also, let's say, for example, for a whole host of different reasons that we're going to talk about, you know, you decided to add omega-3 into your daily routine. Is £51 either, whether that, I wasn't sure whether that was for 1 or 2 months. Let's be super kind and say that that's for 2 months.
Yeah, still.
You know, you would have to spend that £51. And, you know, that is still, what, £25.50 a month. So,
and think about your other things you're also taking alongside of that. So it adds up. It adds up. Now, this is what we say about the Primal range. We don't want your supplement to be a sacrifice on something else to continue to take them. So, of course, $24.99 is not your price here today. And as we go into it with Annie, I'd like to get your price on the screen because the queue's already building. I've already got columns of collectors who've confirmed on 3 for 2. But is this where we go back to the heart health?
Yes.
Wait, $7.99.
I know. It's just not okay, is it? Except it is.
I'm not going to complain because I've been into the chemist as well. I've been into the chemist. I'm not going to complain. Now, I'm very interested because I think that whether it be someone who's watching right now or someone within their immediate circle, there's probably someone we know that this is going to ring true for that's watching right now. And this is what I'm really interested about, Annie.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. And like we said, if we go very, very briefly over, you know, a brief synopsis of the potential benefits, yes, brain health, things like, you know, inflammation within the body, joint health, you know, all of those things, really, really important. But I want you to read along with me this.
Okay.
Okay, I want everybody to really read this. This is unbelievable. So, the NHS has reported evidence to support that omega-3 contributes to normal health, to normal heart function. So this is based on taking 250 milligrams of each DHA and EPA per day. Stay on here. Just remember that 250 of each. Remember that.
Okay.
Dr. Zoe Williams has recently alerted the public to new scientific research that has found a previously unreported link between omega-3 and blood pressure. The research also found links between omega-3 and a variety of heart health benefits, including blood pressure, chronic heart disease, triglycerides, so they're the fats which can increase the risk of heart disease.
Okay.
Atherosclerosis, which is essentially lesions in the walls of the arteries, and arrhythmias.
Oh, grief.
Right? Just let that sink in.
Yeah.
So that doctor, she's alerted findings and testing, the actual NHS to these findings. Okay, so we talked there about, you know, 2 areas of omega-3, DHA, EPA, 250 of each. What does ours contain? Look at this. So in ours, we have got 500 milligrams of the EPA.
So you're covered.
You are totally covered.
By
and
a
you
lot,
have the 250 of the DHA.
Yeah.
So the point that I'm really wanting to press about this, and yes, there are studies that have found that EPA is as effective against depression as some common antidepressants. So
Yeah,
that's where, you know, brain function, mood, omega-3 is associated with. But sometimes when we look at supplements, we think we're going to be you're getting what you pay for. So therefore, the slides that I showed you earlier, where they were like £23, £51 for the wild Alaskan, you would therefore think, okay, there's something in there that is, you know, more
elevated, rare, or
that's what we're paying for. I wanted to show you those numbers, those figures that have been quoted by that doctor, 250 and 500, and I wanted to show you that that's what ours has got in there.
Yeah.
Our Primal Living omega-3s at $7.99 on a 3 for 2 has got those 500 and 250 milligrams.
Yeah.
So we are talking absolute belts and braces and quality. And you know, that's not just, we don't just finish there. Look at all of these comments that come through from you who take this every day. You love it, and it's one of the absolute most requested, wanted, needed supplements that we do here at Primal Living.
Collector in Hertfordshire saying, just the best omega-3 out there. I'm so glad I found it. And this is it. I know there's collectors, and I can see, because I've just seen a collector come through for 9 of these. There are those of you out there that this is probably one of the most focused on and crucial supplements in your routine that I can tell you right now, you're stocking up. Because another thing that I'm thinking about time of year, there's so many other things that are on our minds as we prepare for Christmas or whatever it may be that we're doing over this festive season at the moment, where I'm going to be honest with you, I've stocked up on my supplements because I'm not going to be thinking about them until the new year. I just placed a massive Primal order. I think it was maybe about 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I did my prebiotics, I did my vitamin D, I did as well. What else did I get? I can't even tell you, to be honest with you, because I need to pick up the box. But I have stocked up because I know that this is the season where I'm going to be busy with other things, and I need my stuff at home. I don't want to have to run down to the chemist where you're seeing those elevated prices.
And isn't that a lovely thing as well to think of? So, for example, I've spoken very openly about this. I don't eat... Because I've got autoimmune condition and it's affected my thyroid, I know being slim for me is important.
Yeah.
It's just my thing. It's very annoying, but it's just how I'm wired.
Of course.
And, oh, by the way, this is just a live message coming from Margaret. Thank you very much. This is fabulous. Love it. But I don't eat lots and lots and lots.
Of course.
And I, at times, have worried, am I getting enough?
Yeah,
and sometimes I can be also naughty. So although I don't eat a lot, I also don't always eat the things that we should be eating.
You've told me some of your weak foods that you like.
I do have some real weaknesses.
Yeah.
And I'm human at the end of the day. But what, for me, I know that my inflammation levels within my body are higher than somebody without an autoimmune condition.
Of course.
I know that my absorption levels will be lower, and I know that I am taking in lower than a lot of people because of what I actually eat. So for me, my supplements, it is my complete insurance policy.
Yeah.
Knowing that if I haven't eaten quite as well today, if I have gone through a bad patch, maybe it's Christmas is coming up, and you're going to be picking on all sorts of things, eating too many sweets, eating too many crisps, all of those things, then you know that you are still supporting your immune system, you're still supporting your heart health, you're still making sure that all of those things that we need and require and need daily attention, that you are still sticking to. But there's something else very interesting about omega-3 as well. Talking about Christmas, talking about in the new year, unfortunately, what do an awful lot of us start to do in the new year? We like to maybe start to think about reducing how much we're eating. We start to think about, maybe that's the time we want to start losing a couple of pounds. Maybe, I'm not saying you do, but,
It's true, I've already said this live on air before you got here.
That is a thing. Well, look at this. So this slide's really interesting. It's been associated with our metabolic health as well. So it can help to reduce some of the symptoms of metabolic syndrome. So omega-3 can improve, and we talked about this before, and it can reduce insulin resistance, helping with central obesity, known as the fat around our belly. And it can also help to fight inflammation, therefore helping many inflammatory conditions such as rheumatoid arthritis. So let's say, for example, you are wanting, after Christmas, you want to sort of be considering thinking, what are you going to be eating? You might want to lose a few pounds. Maybe this time of year, when it starts to get that little bit colder, you start to find that your fingers are a little bit more painful, your shoulders are a little bit more painful, elbows, maybe you do have rheumatoid arthritis. There's a lot of research out there as well that has shown that omega-3 can be really, really beneficial for helping to fight inflammation there.
Well, everyone, I'm going to tell you right now, I know many of you have already, as you could see with the reviews that were coming through on the screen, have tried, you love it, you're stocking up again. Again, I've had a collector just come through for 12 of these. There's still a massive queue on the telephone lines. Hold the telephone lines, but in the interest of time, I would like to keep things going, so I want to get as much in as we possibly can. Many of you are stocking up just like I am, and this next one, for me, is like a defense. A defense to those around me who are coughing, sneezing, sniffling. It's just that season, isn't it? Where the bugs come out, everyone around. I'm sure someone right now knows somebody that is a little bit poorly. Now, we're just going to get our Annie's PowerPoint up here at the moment, but I can tell you right now, for each and every single one of you that's getting involved on this one, the vitamin C for me is a must. It's a must. I can think back my earliest experience, and this was long before I was even in the UK hearing about vitamin C. I had some sort of history lesson in the States, and they were talking about the way that, of course, vitamin C is crucial in the body, and there was a lesson that was talking about pirates and scurvy. And I think a lot of us had that at some point, that lesson in school, and that's when I first became aware of vitamin C and what it can do in regards to your immune system, for example. But I can tell you right now, to break that down more than pirate scurvy, is our Annie.
But do you know, though, what's really quite scary is that's on the increase again.
Yeah, all of these things from years gone by coming back to haunt us again.
For a whole host of different reasons.
Yeah.
And it is utterly petrifying. But yeah, vitamin C, and for you and I, vitamin C is even more important. Why am I saying that? So I'm vegan, you're vegetarian, so we don't eat red meat. And let's say, for example, you've reduced your red meat intake. Maybe you only eat it once a week or a couple of times a week or something like that. Vitamin C is absolutely vital for iron absorption from non-heme sources. So non-heme sources is like from spinach, your dark greeny leafy vegetables. It helps to our body to be able to absorb it and essentially convert it. So if you are vegan, vegetarian, vitamin C is so important for so many different processes within the body. But funnily enough, iron is really important. So if you do struggle with iron absorption, make sure your vitamin C is really high. Immune system, absolutely, this time of year, vitamin C is crucial. It is vital. And you know what? Our body requires it, but our body cannot make it, and our body doesn't make it. So we do have to make sure that we are getting it from external sources. And the majority of the time, we do tend to get it from our fruits. And sadly, this time of year, when we need our immune system to be as strengthened and to be as boosted as possible, we're not quite as likely to go and lean towards, picking up an orange or something like that. Our diets do change this time of year, so never before has our supplementation been as important as it is now. But like we said as well, energy creation again because of iron, but it is involved in so many different things within our body, and it's so important.
Now, what we're going to do is, everyone, because again, it's still very busy, and hopefully some of our collectors that are still coming through for omega-3 can start to add this to your orders. But I also want to point out, remember, 3 for 2. Got to make sure I say that because I've still got June. You need to add an extra one on. You got 2. 3 for 2 to enact your offer that we have here today. Remember, we will not add that extra one on. You don't want us altering your orders when you're not there. You have to have a quantity of 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, whatever it may be, a quantity of 3 to get our deal that we have here today. And $12.99 is already great, isn't it?
Oh, it's fabulous. And again, like we were talking before, if you do go onto the high street and you do go to that very popular shop, that is on the high street.
Yeah.
The prices there are astronomical, and I know because I go in there.
Me too.
And there are some things that we don't do here at Primal that I do have to get elsewhere. And for convenience, I'll go to because it's on the high street.
Yeah.
But the prices are huge. You know, they are getting more and more. I think as well, sadly, because it's becoming a bigger talking point how important supplementation is.
Of course.
It's a big thing, isn't it? We're talking about our depleted soil content.
Yeah.
And not just that, but we're also talking about, those environmental stresses that's actually also affecting not just what we're eating, but the fact that there's more free radicals, because of modern day living within the body. So we need more antioxidants, which generally tends to come from, obviously, vitamin C is an incredibly potent antioxidant.
Yeah.
So it's really, really important. And vitamin C was massively associated, wasn't it, just with our immune system, but it goes so much deeper than that. So I want to show you another very interesting slide, because what's another buzzword right now? Cortisol.
Oh, see, yep.
So stress in the body and cortisol, and have a look at this. So by supplementing with vitamin C, it's associated with decreased cortisol response after experiencing a psychological or a physical stressor. So high cortisol, we know, contributes to compromised immune system, increased blood pressure, increased heart health, muscle tension, slowing down of our digestive system, resulting in feeling sick and vomiting. And all of those. So if we've had, if we've exercised very hard, if we're nervous about something, then it quite often manifests, doesn't it, as something physical within the body.
True.
And that is essentially because of the increased cortisol, which is within the body. And vitamin C has been shown to help to reduce that cortisol in those moments of stress. So again, if we are stressed out, what do we often say? That's going to suppress our immune system. If we have and we experience high levels of stress and therefore high levels of cortisol within the body, then that has an effect on our immune system and lots of other processes within the body. And vitamin C has been shown to have positive effects on that.
Now that's wonderful. And I can tell you right now, everyone, for those of you who've already come through, got a column full of names that have already checked out. I know, everyone, we're still processing orders for the omega-3 at the moment. But everyone, this one here, if you're on the phone lines, add it on. You're through till 2027, and we're at $3.99 on a 3 for 2. $3.99. Now, it got busy when we brought in our makeup remover around a similar price, and I can tell you right now, vitamin C, I think a lot of us out there right now, even if your knowledge on vitamin C is quite limited, like you might just be like me, immune system and scurvy is the things you heard about it right now. The benefits that our Annie has just now gone through, I can tell you right now, it is something that for $3.99, you're definitely going to want to try and get involved on it. Now, I know a lot of our collectors here as well are going to be looking at and seeing this, 1,250% that we have here on the front.
Yeah.
Now, can we break that down at all there?
Yeah, so that's our 1,250% of our NRV, which is our nutritional reference value. So we work out roughly what our body needs each day, and that's to be not deficient.
Okay.
It's not necessarily to be efficient or to thrive. Okay, so what we have done is vitamin C is essential. We need it. Our body needs it for lots of different processes within the body, but we can't create it. We have to rely on an external source, but we also, it's water soluble, so we're not going to be able to digest absolutely all of that vitamin C that we are taking. So what we are doing is ensuring it's bolt and braces approach. You are making sure that you are getting absolutely well enough to be able to support your immune system, to help to reduce tiredness and fatigue, to help with normal collagen formation, function of blood vessels, cartilage, gums, skin and teeth, to make sure as well that we're helping with energy yielding metabolism, normal psychological function, protecting cells against oxidative stress. All of those things, we are making sure that you've got enough for every single one of those attributes that vitamin C contributes to.
Yeah.
And if you don't use it, like I said, it's water soluble, you will excrete it, you will get rid of it. But you need to top up every single day, and that's why this is important, to make sure you're getting this every day.
Now, for those of you also who are just now joining us, we're getting questions about our star buy that finished moments ago. That was in the aloe range and, of course, the deodorant. Annie arranged for those on a different offer. The deodorant's on 2 for 1, so a quantity of 2 you need to order on that one. Also the same for our eye cream that we had there earlier for you as well. Probably helped if I didn't hold that behind the graphics. The eye cream that we had there, also 2 for 1, and the makeup remover is on 2 for 1. You can still get those on the web or speak with the call center, but right now, everyone, I'm definitely going to say web and app because the phone lines right now are jam-packed. Now, our Elaine there as well in Lanarkshire is saying, hi, Jeff, Annie, and team. I have been taking Primal supplements since it started back in 2018. I have them all on subscription, so I never run out. And that's our Elaine, and that's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. I can tell you right now, I'm not that efficient. I've got a few things on subscription, but not everything. But I'm going to tell you right now, everyone, for everyone who's coming through on the phone lines, remember on the vitamin C, that is 3 for 2. So any quantity of 3, because we're approaching our big star buy on the collagen that is back. And everyone, you got to keep coming through for this one, but we got to move on to the collagen. Now, this is a star buy. It is back. I know so many of you, and I know Annie's been talking about buzzwords on certain beauty products or the healthcare world that, again, instantly you hear certain things, and the prices are just frightening. To be honest, collagen's one of those buzzwords for me. You see it on something and you instantly are thinking, I'm just going to have to pay the moon for that. Well, the collagen is back. We've got it on offer here for you. And I want to say very, very best of luck because this is your star buy. Welcome back. Now, collagen. I'm going to think of places that I've been seeing it where I don't actually ingest. I have a shampoo that has it in it, various different face products that have it in it. I have and you're probably going to say, Jeff, you're that high maintenance? Well, it's partially because I'm here on TV. I have a cuticle oil that I use that has it in it. I have a body wash. That was a gift that has it in. Not my usual one. The one I get from the stores is far cheaper than that. That was a gift that has collagen in it. It's everywhere. It is absolutely everywhere. And a lot of the products that are being sold, and as soon as they put collagen in it, shoo, price goes straight up. But why is multiple industries, Annie, trying to put collagen in front of us? Because like we said earlier with the CoQ enzyme 10, it's something that depletes in the body, but why are they now trying to have this massive moment where everyone's waking up to the benefits of collagen?
Right, this has actually been around for a really long time.
Yeah.
And interestingly, years and years ago, I was part of the clinical trials for collagen.
Yeah.
And that was for injury prevention and performance. So from a performance perspective, we've known about collagen for a very long time.
Yeah.
And I was taking it as a middle distance athlete because they wanted to know the benefits they did long distance runners, sprinters, a full plethora of different athletes, but it was all about performance. It was all about injury prevention and maximising essentially how our body functions and also recovery. What's happened since then? So yes, I would say for a very long time we've been aware of collagen for that reason.
Yeah, of course.
For it supporting our physiological movement, if you like. But there were other benefits.
Yeah.
Things like skin. Okay, so we've had a look, and as we start to get older, after the age of 25, fibroblasts within the skin reduces and slows down the amount of collagen that is produced, and that's essentially the scaffolding underneath the skin, and that's a contributing factor to fine lines and wrinkles.
Yeah.
It was very much targeted to women because we didn't like having these fine lines and wrinkles. We wanted to reduce the signs of aging. And along within the beauty industry, there is thousands, millions of pounds being spent on finding what is the newest, buzz, product. And collagen was that, because it was basically, we know that after the age of 25, a little bit like bone formation, it slows down significantly. It slows down even more after women have gone through perimenopause and menopause. Yeah. So can we give something to help women? Yeah. Because they were finding that obviously through menopause as well, not only were they suffering with hair loss, thinning hair, brittle nails, fine lines, wrinkles like we explained, but also inexplicable aches and pains within our joints. Yeah. So it was targeted at that market. Okay. What comes with that? Again, I would say hair and skin, bits of insecurity. Oh, if we can find a magic cure, we can add on some, I've always said this and you know this. Yeah. Hair and beauty, horses and weddings. It's a license to print money. It's just, the sky's almost the limit. Yeah, yeah. And that's kind of what happened within, with collagen. So just have a little look at this. So these are, again, another price comparison here. This is very recent, Jeff. Look at the price. 45 capsules, £99.95 for your type 2 collagen peptide. Okay?
Now, I'm going to be honest with you, there's going to be people who see a price point like that and say, for a supplement, am I willing to pay that for whatever benefits I may actually have from taking it? Probably not. I have no supplement in my whole regimen that comes anywhere near that price. None, not one.
I mean, I did find some that were a bit cheaper. Have a little look at this one. I found this one here, and again, it was still, for a one-time purchase, £55. And I couldn't see in there what else there was, so I could work out, has it got the necessary vitamin C in there? Yeah. Maybe does it, if you're taking it for skin and hair, is there any biotin in there? Yeah. Is there any hyaluronic acid in there? I couldn't see any of that, but they still acquired a price tag of £55. That's real time. That's out there available for people to buy. And I found another one. And again, like I said, I always look for a real array. What is out there? And this is probably the cheapest one I could find. And this one was reduced from £44.50 to £26.67. And that's for 1 month. So that is for 30 tablets there. So that's in tablet form. But the normal price for that is £44.50.
Well,
so,
we're not anywhere near our price at the moment, but I also find that there's some products that are just some things in life that, for example, never go on sale, never get reduced in price, never on a 3-for-2 offer like what we have here today. And I think collagen is one of those. Now, don't get me wrong, the High Street brand I talked to you about, that it's going to be probably one near you, in regards to health food, supplements, and whatnot. They have a collagen range, and the last one I saw with them was over 40 pounds, right near the front door when I go into their shop, and I head back to the little freezer aisle for my special fake meats. But 40 pounds, that's a considered purchase for something that you need or you use on the regular. And we're nowhere near your price, and Annie wouldn't have shown you that last price if we were going above $26.67, would she? But this is just it. This isn't something you expect on a 3-for-2, is it?
It truly is not. And also, can I just say something else as well? This is one of those products that you love. Yeah. That is one of your absolute favourites. Yeah. That as soon as it comes to air, we sell them in the bucket loads. Yeah. But not only that, this has only just come back in.
Yeah. I know a lot of you have been waiting for it.
So, it comes in and it goes out. Now, not only does that say something for the quality of the products and that we've also priced this at an incredibly competitive price, but it's also only worth that if you see a benefit from taking it.
Of course.
And you keep coming back for it time and time and time again. And you know what? That's all we need to know. There's
Yeah.
a lot of information out there about collagen. There's a lot of, like I said, I was part of some trials for collagen. There's some people say that, you know, it's questionable whether or not, you know, the benefits for, you know, it's more questionable for things like hair and skin, etc. But, you know, the thing is, are you going to keep taking it if you're not seeing a benefit to it? And the answer is absolutely not. Now, there are particular demographics, again, that really do benefit from taking a collagen supplement. So not only is it that, you know, skin, hair, nails that we talked about, but also joint health. There are also demographics that have got absorption issues. So if you've got IBS, IBD, Crohn's, essentially, again, it's really important for those people because it helps to support some of the major organs around the body. It's the same, it essentially helps to create the support around those organs, which can be affected with those conditions. So it's really important for that as well. You know, yes, okay, we talk about skin, but I've known doctors, well, clients that I've trained in the past who've had, I've trained them coming back from knee replacements and hip replacements, and when they have had scheduled surgery, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Their surgeon has suggested that they take a collagen before the surgery because it helps with the repair.
Okay.
So not only does it help with your joint health, but it's also to actually help to repair from the actual surgery that they've been having. Now, some people are going to see a bigger benefit to others. You know, some people may take a certain form of collagen and they may not necessarily do anything for them. If you've been taking a super expensive brand, a form of collagen, you know, and you're kind of thinking, you know, I know it really does help, please give ours a go. I know at $29.99 you could almost question the efficacy, but I am going to almost plead with you today. We have got, you know, hyaluronic acid in here. You've got vitamin C in here, which is absolutely vital for the natural synthesis of collagen within the body. You've got biotin as well, which is very lovingly known as vitamin H because of the effect that it actually has on our hair growth. You've got coconut water, coconut powder in here as well, which is essentially a natural electrolyte. So it's helping. There are so many incredible additions to this, which for me makes it a powerhouse. And I would love you all to give this a go. There's just one caveat I'm going to say as well. It's not suitable for vegans or vegetarian because
bovine,
this is bovine collagen.
Now, for those of you wondering, so with our deal that we have here for you today, it works out to about $19.99 per tub on our 3 for 2. Make sure you're coming through and getting involved on that as soon as you can. There is a massive queue on the phone lines for it. It is our big finale star buy, and a massive thanks to Annie for bringing it. Because again, first of all, a lot of you asking, you want to stock up on it. This is good here through till November 2027.
And remember, you know, that's probably one that we've had in stock. Yours, I'm not saying it will be, but yours may be even longer than that because this is brand new stock. Remember, we've not had this in for quite a while. So we've been, you know, I've not been able to schedule it in any of my shows for a good few months. So, you know, you will be good if you want to stock up on this.
Now, I can tell you right now, still loads of you coming through and getting involved on that. Do not forget your 3 for 2. But I am so thankful to have you back here in the studio. It's been too long, Annie, too long.
I know, I've loved it.
Well done to those of you who got involved on our Primal deals, but I'm sure many of you will join me in thanking Annie for your 2-hour special that we've had here. And
it's been a joy.
Well, I'll be chasing it up as well, seeing when we can get Annie back here in the studios. But thank you again for joining us, Annie. And I can tell you right now, we have an incredible 2 hours still to come. I have got a big look into chrome dioxide that's coming up. I have got the biggest diamond trend in the market right now also coming up for you. And then after that, everyone, I'm not going to guarantee I'll be dancing like a sugar plum fairy, but I'm bringing you the last of the range coming in for you again at 6 o'clock as we lead into 7. So don't go anywhere. After this, everyone, a glimpse at the ephemeral, beautiful green of your chrome dioxide.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Welcome back. Now, if you've happened to catch me, and I keep hearing this where everybody's like, Jeff, what time's your regular time slot? I'm normally on the breakfast show, 7 till 11 in the morning. But I pop up here, there, and everywhere. That's it. You know what, Chris? You used to join us, didn't you? Chris used to join me there, but Chris hasn't been back. I must have scared him off. He's now permanent here at this time slot. But that being said, for those of you who have caught one of my shows, especially in the lead into Christmas, I talk about these seasonal trends. Here at Gemporia, I know I do a lot outside of Gemporia in regards to fashion and designing jewelry, but having been here at Gemporia for so long, again, I'm over 15 years, I don't even remember what it is past that. You just get to a point where you stop counting, sort of like age. But I've been here for so long, there's certain things that happen in the lead up to Christmas that happen every single year, and certain things that are in the lead up to New Year's after that. And that's seasonal buying trends of those of you who watch us here at Gemporia. Now, leading into Christmas, of course, the festive season, there are certain colors that have connotations with Christmas. They are sort of synonymous. As soon as you hear the word Christmas, you think of certain colors. You're seeing them already here in the studio. Behind me, you've got the incredible evergreen green that you're seeing here. Right there in our graphics, you've got red. Green and red are colors that many of you associate with the holiday season. And that means that gemstones that are also in line with that, of course, I think I may have run out of battery, are also associated with a massive spike in interest from our collectors at home. Red and green has been spiking really since about October. Again, we already saw popularity throughout the birthday, and I can tell you right now, I have this chrome dioxide pendant that is absolutely out of this world. Now, I want to say very best of luck to those of you who are coming through and getting involved on it, because today we are going to be doing something absolutely phenomenal here for you on the price. Now, I want to talk about chrome dioxide, and of course, I have to point out before we get going, are we able to put this one on pre-order here today, Chris? I'm going to open it on pre-order before we talk about it, because I need you all getting involved early. I know many of you will think, wonderful gift for a loved one this Christmas, or again, I'm going to be seeing friends and family. I want to wear a striking green. Today, we are bringing you a gold chrome dioxide pendant and gold under 100 in the climate that we're in right now is a little bit crazy. Now, we already been talking about everyone, gold pieces, you're going to be seeing prices not descending under 200 for 2026 because the prices of gold is basically denoting that's not going to be a possibility. But I want to talk about this gemstone and where we stand for 2025 with it. You know that Steve and our team actually visited this location in Russia, and before we get to that trip, modern day, it is so difficult to get your hands on this and ugly material that we have here from Russia. As a designer, I'm somebody that gets requests occasionally. I haven't had any this year, but it gets dioxide design requests. And so much so that when it comes to chrome dioxide, I'd love to work with the green we have here at Gemporia for my external clients that I've had or my external projects I've worked on, but I don't even go for that. I go for a different variety of dioxide that doesn't even have this color. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, if you were to associate one of these greens here with Christmas, which one would it be? The one there on the right or the one there on the left? Because both of them are dioxides. One of them, the one on the left, is a Chinese tashmarine dioxide. I've been working with that because that's more accessible. It's still relatively new on the market. The material that was on the right, it is so difficult to get. Steve was lucky. He did an incredible deal. Our team went out years ago to actually acquire this material, and he stockpiled it. When brands like Levian are working with it, we've seen this beautiful Rolex piece that was adorned with the front with chrome dioxide. Fabergé have worked with beautiful dioxides like this historically. I can tell you right now, when we are working with pale, placid greens in the dioxide family right now, designers like myself, and when we really want color like this, it's because even years ago when we bought this material, the mine that Steve went to, there is literally fragments left of this material. We were one of the few to only ever have filmed there. It is minuscule crumbs that is left when big designers who have massive buying power are still using it. And the reason we can't get it like people like myself nowadays is because what we were seeing years ago at the mining location.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust. You can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted.
You have to think of the buying genius of somebody like Steve. You have to appreciate that because the dioxides you're seeing here today are over 14 years, about 15 years old. They were purchased. And there's things that here at Gemporia we probably wish 15 years ago we invested more heavily into, knowing the state of the jewelry world here today. Chrome dioxide, we are one of the fortunate few to have inventory in it. When now those meager crumbs that couldn't even give you a melee-sized stone, are not even coming out of the mine. And when I say that, you have to think of our competition now, of course. There are brands out there that you have to pay just to own their name, a Tiffany & Co., a Cartier, a Chaumet, a Bulgari, whatever it may be. You may have to pay to own their name, a premium just for that, but they work with the same destination of material. Brands like the American brand Levian. They have there, and there's somebody that markets to a person like me. So they put a lovely food or something sweet in the title, and I'm like, take my money. But pistachio dioxide, and I'm partial towards pistachio ice cream. But Levian's pistachio dioxide features Levian's selection of chrome dioxide. The gem that is believed to reinvigorate the body and soothe the soul is only found in the ice-cold reaches of Siberia, where you just saw Steve. Pistachio chrome dioxide is one of the most captivating green gems found in the universe, with a very high refractive index and brilliantly deep forest green color. Now, as I said there before, if you were to go into a Levian boutique or any of these big brands that have established themselves for high-grade material and excellence, then of course you're going to pay to own their name. You will. And their kinds of prices on their pieces that you can look at are, and again, remember, these are normally in 14 karat gold. They do premium ranges above that. But their prices that you look at, that's an 80-point diopside. Just 80 points in that green. $1,288. 80 points in the stone. Now, don't get me wrong. You got beautiful chocolate diamonds in there, vanilla diamonds also there with that piece, but the diopside itself from the same location that is the pendant that's coming in for you today, that's an 80-point ring. It's not even a carat. Here's another one. Now, this one, you've got some more beautiful accent stones. You've got their kiwi berry green diamonds that they do. Remember, they also stock treated diamonds in their range, but they're kiwi berry green diamonds. A diopside there in the center, $3,900 US. The diopside comes from the same location ours comes from here today. Few people can source it nowadays. Again, people requested diopsides from me in my personal designs, or I've had a brief that requires them. I've either been presented with tashmarine or I've offered it. This here, and that's what people who spend a lot on a single piece of jewelry, it's very difficult to get your hands on nowadays, especially at the prices we're doing, considering the price of gold, considering the scarcity that we saw nearly 15 years ago on this rare Siberian chrome diopside. I hope you all are ready, and because this piece is brand new here today, I'm going to ask you, Dan, sorry, I know this is last minute, are we able to make this into a star buy? Okay, I think it should be, because first of all, I have got something that is exceptionally rare. Something that is incredible at the price we're already doing it. And wait until you see the price we're about to do. Now, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you, because this incredible Marquise cut, the beautiful festive green, is your star buy starting now.
First impression, you think there's chrome dioxide everywhere, but actually the vast majority of what you see is just dust, pure dust, just like flour. Then we get some pieces that are opaque, and they're quite nice for beads. But what we've been looking for all day is those glimmering, shining little pieces that we can cut proper gemstones out, and those are very rare indeed.
Welcome back. It's like garland green. If you were to look at the garland behind me, even that's a little bit more muted than the intensity. Here is a beautiful chrome diopside rough that you can see right here. And the crystal structure within, this is the insatiable green color that when this gemstone is found in larger carat weights, they have compared its beautiful color to that of some of the most renowned Colombian emeralds. In particular, if you're somebody who likes to do a little gemstone reading like myself, the chalk emerald. Colombian emerald, beautiful vitreous clarity, deep, rich green color. Chrome diopside is often referred to as the chalk emerald green. Well, today I am bringing you a 9-carat gold pendant, a marquise cut, which is something many of us are going to have to appreciate right now is silly to do in this gemstone, considering how wasteful it is. Think about this. The harsh critical angles we have there north and south of that marquise is something where you're going to lose something that could have made perhaps a larger oval. And you know that, yes, color is key in the industry, but carat weight of a gemstone this scarce, it would be smarter to yield larger stones than cut for beauty like this. And this material we have here for you today, I'm about to open up the phone lines and cause chaos. Are you ready? Everyone, I want to say very best of luck. I hope you've already pre-ordered yours. It's brand new today, and we are talking about material that's roughly 15 years old. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. A lot of familiar names also coming through at the moment. Well, I will tell you this. There's a lot of you out there who've been asking for more of this material to have it back in stock. And here's a familiar name. Welcome back, Rachel there in the West Midlands. My wonderful hubby bought me a chrome diopside gold ring for Christmas. Can't wait to wear it. It's a favorite gemstone of ours. It's the color. For me, it has to be the color. And what a great piece you have there, Rachel, as well to wear as you're perhaps spending time with friends and family this Christmas. It is an embodiment of incredible color. Now, I know I did show you some other designers there earlier, and one of them being Levian. Yes, I know you pay just to own their designs. They are established luxury. They have boutiques all around the world. Again, they have some of the most incredible acquisitions of gemstones out there. But their chrome diopside comes from the same location as ours. This beautiful, natural material we have here. Something else you may not know, which I find quite fascinating about this gemstone, due to its potency of color, due to its composition of this gemstone, it's a gemstone that tends to struggle with a phenomenon known as extinction. So the larger the gemstone you get, you contend with poor cutting to get something known as extinction, which is when the gemstone turns black. And the more harsh critical angles you put into a gemstone like this, so again, that apex that you have here right at the top of the marquise and the one there at the bottom, that will cause the light to have trouble passing around the gemstone and it can look black. What we have here is that deep, rich, saturated green that so many of you out there are going to enjoy. And then we put that dazzling zircon right in your split bail. 9-carat gold, and they are going so quickly already. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, if we were to price it like, and again, this is a new piece that was in, it could have easily been held until 2026. Of course, we aren't going to do that. You know, we get things in, we're about shifting things out of our vault. But if this was to come in with our rule that we have on what we've been buying on gold and certain gold pieces coming in for 2026, at a minimum, you would be seeing this at 199 pounds. 199 pounds. If you think what some of the big designers who work with the same exact material, who would be getting this into their collection, a 52-point chrome diopside, well, I can tell you right now, what would they be charging if they were to put this in 14-karat gold or 18? Now, Angela, welcome back. You know, so many familiar collectors coming through right now. I love chrome diopside. I have many pieces, but none in gold. Today may be my lucky day. Everyone, I'm going to tell you right now, if you've just now joined us, and thank you for your message there, Angela, saying in this gold economy that I've got a brand new pendant, and we are taking it under 100 pounds? Can I repeat that for you? Gold, Chrome dioxide that's over 15 years old, a modern-day market. You'd struggle to get a parcel of these stones. You may come across one or two. You'd have some elevated price on. Believe me, I know. It was late last year. I think maybe it was about a year ago. I had a diopside. I used Tash Marines from China. Still a diopside, different color. Gold under 100. I want to say very, very best of luck because I'm going to tell you right now, can we get another price here on screen? I want to get another price here on screen, and then I'm going to be honest with you, I'm stalling for time, so I want to show you how to get involved afterwards, but I'm going to tell you right now, this is your star buy. It's brand new here today. It has never been seen before. It's in gold. Think about maybe you have some festive outfits, your Christmas gathering you might be doing. I know maybe a lot of you are like me. I stay in pajamas all day. After I finish our show here on Christmas, I'm with you on Christmas, 8 till noon. But after that, I'm going to be in my pajamas for the rest of the day. I still put on my jewelry. I still do. And this could be a piece that you wear over Christmas, over New Year's, the beautiful, vibrant, verdant green. Well, I'm going to show you how to get involved because 129 is still great. But we're still nowhere near your price. When we come back, we're going to make £129 a price of the past.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Well, I was about to tell you a fifth of the stock is already gone. However, as I did that, Lan Ying came through, Esther came through, and Joy. So we're approaching a quarter of the stock's already allocated. We've done nothing near your final price. But I've got Maureen there saying, that's a very decadent. And because my eyesight's so bad, I'm reading that across the room, I nearly said decent. Oh, you two dad. See, we both wear glasses. Look, Jeff, now I can tell you right now, Maureen, I have to agree with you. I really do. There's so many of you already coming through and getting involved on it. It is that deep, rich Emperor green that we have here, over 15 years old. Are you ready for a brand new gold deal launching with the color of the season? 129 is not your price. I hope you're ready. You've got your free delivery today. If you're just now placing an order, do not forget to quote when you're calling in free Dell when checking out or using that at checkout on the web and the app because we're at £99 and 99 pence. This is solid 9-karat gold. Beautiful zircon there at the top. And again, maybe you got one of our Christmas bauble gift boxes. Perhaps you did. You could be putting that right there inside. The phone lines have gone wild, everyone. And I can tell you right now, we're already oversubscribed on the web and the app. £99 and 99 pence is absolutely sensational. And I can tell you right now, with 28 chances left, you're going to be struggling. Remember, while this is in your basket, it's not safe. It's not safe. I've got Susan, I've got Shirley, I've got Anita, I've got Rebecca, I've got Denise, I've got Amanda, I've got Joy, I've got multiple anonymous bidders. Karen there in Gloucestershire. Terry there in Hampshire. But everyone, I told you I had an incredible deal that's coming in for you. This still is not it. Because we've already met what was there on the bottom of your screen while I was speaking with Annie, didn't I? Gold under 100. We're under £100. You know me. This isn't the kind of deal I'm going to be bringing you. I want to say very best of luck. There's 23 chances left. It's brand new today. And the incredible chrome dioxide that's coming in for you right now as more and more, and I've got multi-buying happening right now. Maybe you're going to turn these into earrings. I want to say best of luck. Because I want to show you a gold deal to remember. In 30 seconds time, we descend even further. Now, very best of luck. Marquise cut, wasteful. Shouldn't be doing that on scarce material. Of course. Is it your favorite cut? Is it, Chris? It's Well, I won't say that if that's for a Christmas present. I'm not going to let all your secrets out there, Chris. Okay, that's all right then. Chris was gifting Marquise cuts. Well, I will tell you right now. In 6 seconds' time, something that even in my family, the Hayden women, they love Marquise cuts. Well, $99.99, not your price today. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. I'm going to say if you're getting involved now, it's been a long time since we've seen gold deals like this, $69.99. Congratulations. We're talking all gemstones in totality, 52 points that we have there. You've also got your free delivery that's going on here today. It's busy, busy, busy. Now, if you're watching the show, everyone, please stay tuned because I've got the biggest trend in diamonds coming up when we finish the chrome dioxides here today. I've also got the last of the Sugar Plum Fairy coming in after that, but the phone lines are jam-packed, rammed front to back. I've got Collector in County Antrim, Marcia, nice to see that. Catherine there in Greater Manchester, Jennifer there in North Yorkshire. I've got multi-bidding here, there, and everywhere. Grace, you're there as well. Gretchen's gone for 2. Collector in Greater London, you've got yours. Denise, I've got Karen in Gloucestershire. I've got Terry there in Hampshire. Rachel there in the West Midlands. Linda there in Sussex. Think about it. If this had came in the new year, you would not be seeing the $69.99 price. And then on also a day where we're eating the cost of the delivery. Yeah, we are eating the cost of the delivery here today. If you quote when checking out FREEDEL, so FREEDEL for free delivery, or as Ellis said when she was leaving the show, FREEDEL. So Ellis was free from the show. If you quote that when checking out, free delivery today. Free delivery. So make sure you're confirming on that, and that's going for the remainder of the weekend. Now, I can tell you right now, everyone, I have a lot of people who are in love with this gemstone. It's something you used to be able to, maybe 15, 20 years, be able to go and find this elsewhere. But it is literally brands like Levian that are working with this. Now, I know that this is in 14 karat gold, for example. So again, this isn't a like-for-like comparison. It's not. But that one there, that's a 75 point diopside that's in that pendant. You've also got chocolate and vanilla diamonds with it. And that's, again, significantly more. Now, I know that that's not what exactly I'm bringing you here today. I've got 9 karat gold. Your diopside is smaller here. But the diopside that they're using, the origin of it, those are the people who are working with this material today. That's what I want to get through to our collectors, especially when we saw Steve earlier there at the mining location, as I'm now looking at my final 8. I had 8 chances left. And I've got collectors who are still multi-buying. There's still a queue. There's about 11 of you waiting to be answered. And then everybody on the web and the app, we got over, there's over 30 of you all together, and I've got 5 left. 5 left. But yeah, this is a gemstone that many people now associate with the brand Levian. It's not just matrixed aquapraise or incredible morganites or opals that they do. They do this gemstone. And remember, they always like to put some lovely, sweet-sounding thing in the title because they market towards people like me. Blueberry tanzanites they do. Chocolate and vanilla diamonds. I'm here mouth-watering trying to open up my wallet. But they use the same exact material. I've got 3 chances left. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can, but we're only just getting going. Hold those telephone lines. That's nearly gone. Those will go on the remaining collectors. Now, I've got 3 more chrome diopside pieces to do. Then I've got one of the biggest trends in the diamond world to take us to the Sugar Plum Fairy. Well, which one are we heading to next there, Chris? Okay, I've got a ring that's coming in. Now, for those of you out there who would like a piece in silver, because I know a lot of you can be precious about your precious metals. Believe me, no pun intended, I'm not that quick. But I've got an oval here, and this is 78 points. So technically, and again, I know it's not like this, again, this is in sterling silver. We bought big over 15 years ago, and of course, that allows us to put 75 points in silver, where Levian's putting 75 points in 14 karat gold. So as I just said, everyone, 78 points in silver. Incredible festive green. Exceedingly rare. And right now, because many people cannot get it, they look to an alternative in the same diopside family. Diopsides come in an array of colors. Well, not an array. There's variance in color, I could say. Again, you've even seen black star diopsides here at the channel. They come in an array of colors. However, everybody keeps asking about, we haven't put them on pre-order, have we? Everybody's asking about the diamonds. They are so limited. It's the second showing them, and they've only been seen once before, but it's the biggest diamond trend in the lead up to Christmas with the diamond brand. I'll tell you about it later, but they're coming up after we've done this, and we got time. We got time. I think this and, was it 2 or 3 more pieces of diopside? 2 more pieces after this, and then we're going to go into, a diamond update. I like to go around like a troubadour with a horn, and I like to tell you all the information that I'm telling everyone on the breakfast show. So definitely stay tuned, because if you love diamonds, you're going to want to hear what the big trend is coming in. Now, 78 points. So the diopside's gotten even larger here. We are looking at an oval, brilliant cut stone. We are set in sterling silver. And today, we are about to do something absolutely incredible for each and every single one of you. Now, there's only 19 chances left. There's a lot of you getting involved on it already, but the stone is very, very, well, that green speaks for itself, I think. Okay, TTU's dropped down to its last one. JK's already gone as soon as we brought the graphics in. Everyone, I hope you've got yours. $39.99. $39.99. Now, we wanted to do a little bit of a glimpse at this beautiful, it's almost like a rich garland green that we have here for you in one of the most desirable colors leading up to Christmas. This is why rubies, you've been seeing a lot of them here on the channel at the moment, because rubies, red, lots of people want red gemstones to wear over the holiday season, want to wear to their Christmas parties. Green's another gemstone that is literally the polar opposite of the red that's so trendy, and everyone wants this. I've got Susan coming through, collector in Greater London, well done. You've got yours. Valerie, well done. You've also checked out a lot of you there at the moment getting involved on this beautiful sterling silver ring, but you've only got your final 9 chances. So again, if you have the Weber, the app, that's going to be the best place to do it, but look at this incredible, rich, vibrant green. And for somebody that I know many of you out there absolutely enjoy watching on our screens when he is in the studios, our Steve, this is his buying genius. He invested heavily years ago, and that's the only reason we are bringing this right now in the modern day market. I've got 2 of those left. Keep holding those telephone lines. However, 2 more pieces left to go. Now our next piece, this is our finale ring that I have here for you. And in totality, it's our highest carat weight ring that's coming in for you right now. You have chevrons in your, silver shoulders, silver of 2.31 grams, and 60 points in your oval there in the center with a halo of 27 points in your round, brilliant cuts. The Siberian material. The incredible, insatiable green that we have here. That, I don't want to make my admirers green with envy, but this is a gemstone that kind of commands it. Don't you think? Well, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved, because did you say 30 seconds? I can tell you what they're doing. They're trying to stall for everybody who's still coming through for that previous piece. The phone lines are so busy. You need to be using the web and the app. Hopefully, if you're already on the phone lines, you can get this one. If you want the bookend sizes, J to K, there's 1. TTU, there's 1. And R2S, there's 1. Those are going to go instantly in 12 seconds' time. We're going to be bringing in your price. I've got 20 left here for you, but you've got to be checking out. And do not forget, everyone, this is my penultimate chrome diopside I'm bringing you here. This incredible Siberian material. And I can tell you right now, we knew that this would go quick. That's why I've got I don't often do a 2-part special, 2 different gemstones in an hour, but we've got 2 major trends. Diamonds coming up in 1 auction's time. $29.99 for the color of the season there, Chris. Wow. Out of the rings that we've done here, this is your highest carat weight that we have here for you. It is a beautiful portrait of this natural Siberian material. And again, more and more of you coming in. R2S went straight away. TTU went straight away. That J to K is still hanging in there as a lot of you are fighting on the phone lines, web and app. Remember, web and app bidders, you're ahead of the curve. Now, don't get me wrong, as somebody who does check out on the web sometimes, and when you do check to add or click to add to your order, and then it just sort of spins and lags there for a little bit, and you're like, have I got it? Have I got it? Check out early. Don't be like me. They're panicking for a few moments until it's confirmed. I've got 4 chances left, but we have to go to your finale now. And we're finishing with the earrings that are coming in for you next. Now, I've got some wonderful Huggy hoops. These are Huggy size. They will just hug the lobe, and you've got beautiful, trilliant cuts. Triangular brilliance. 2.10 carats. Sorry, grams even. 2.10 grams and 61 points. I've got less than 20 chances. What if I told you I could match the price of the ring? What if I told you that? You're at $29.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. I think green is always a beautiful face, regardless of your eye color, to frame your face with. I always think it is. Now, I'm somebody, I've got a little bit of a weird eye color. I have like this patch in one eye that's like almost green, but they're mainly brown. My sister's got hazel eyes, so she loves wearing green earrings as well. She loves wearing diopsides and emeralds because it makes her eyes look more green. But regardless of your eye color, I feel it's very complimentary, green framing your face. It makes you notice subtle undertones in your skin tone. And I think it's like an enhancing color to frame your face with. And here we are at $29.99. Now, I've got 7 chances left. Everyone remember, I know that the phone lines are incredibly busy, but you've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. And I can tell you right now, this is our finale diopside deal that leads into the absolutely amazing diamond update that I have coming in for you in a matter of moments. Keep holding. I've got Rachel, I've got Alan and Annette. Nice to see you back. June, I've got Carol, Diane, Jennifer, Sinead, collector in Worcestershire, anonymous bidder, and there in North Yorkshire. Violet, I've got Grace in the Scottish borders. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. But now, this is an hour where you will be missing out probably, more likely than not. The biggest diamond trend, something that has got massive celebrity endorsement in the industry right now, is one particular diamond trend for someone that used to monopolize the industry. Now, because the phone lines are a little bit busy, are we able there, Dan, just to show everyone our gifting service so I can let the phones calm down, and then I'm going to tell you about one of the biggest diamond trends at the moment. So if you are an established customer here and maybe you're thinking, oh, I'm not going to see such and such before the holidays, I'm not going to see that friend before Christmas, well, we can send out gifts right here for you. And if you're wondering how to do that, this is how you get involved. And when we come back, I'm going to be bringing you the biggest diamond trend leading into Christmas.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Welcome back. I'm somebody, I look at the diamond industry a little bit differently because with my work that I do in Place Vendôme, I do liaise with a lot of diamantaires, diamond brokers. They all have different names, fancy titles. I'm sure each one commands an incredible salary. Anyhow, I'm one of those people that in the work that I do in Paris, which I really need to try and get back before the year changes over, I don't think it's going to happen, I come in contact with people who I really don't even feel I'm in the same kind of realms, but I'm always sat at the table with them, often. A lot of people sell and do incredible gemstone deals in Place Vendôme. Remember, that's why Marc Saul opened up an office there. And you have diamantaires flying in from around the world, a lot of them coming in from India in particular, ones that work with very, very big brands out there. But when you think diamonds, who's the big name in the industry right now? Now, some of you might go and say, well, the Russian diamond, they produce loads of diamonds. You're right, but those are blacklisted from trade globally. There are sanctions on Russian diamonds. Again, their sale is heavily scrutinized and, again, really isn't happening in our market right now. So that's a big portion of the market that's gone. And really, they were a competitor, or trying to be, for an entity that's up right now for sale, and that's De Beers. Now, we've been very fortunate in the past to have worked with De Beers. You've seen the Code of Origin range. De Beers is right now in recovery mode. They invested heavily into lab-grown diamonds. That was a flop. And right now they are trying to come back from that. It's been this constant comeback that they've been trying to do. And what they're doing right now to, I'm not even going to say revive, but get back to their roots, their DNA. Remember, De Beers was once a monopoly on the market. They literally controlled the tides of diamonds. And it's something that there are other gemstones that are rarer, but the prices they've been able to make diamonds sell for was all their work that they've been putting in for years. And what they're doing right now is pushing traceable, natural diamonds. You can see National Jeweler, this came out maybe a couple of weeks ago, as one of their big pushes for Christmas because diamond retailers make most of their money at this point of the year. De Beers branded traceable diamonds roll out in, well, to 19 retailers. So diamonds that, again, their origins, they will tell you, they can tell you if they're Canadian, they're African diamonds, whatever they may be. They have their traceable diamond range that has just now launched in 19 stores leading into Christmas. It's one thing that they're doing. And really, anybody that's selling diamonds right now, they are giving them the massive push because they know with Christmas, proposals that are happening, gifts for loved ones, diamonds are heavily gifted right now. So everybody's doing their utmost for it. That's not the traceable diamond. That's not the biggest push. We have been doing traceable gemstones for some time. Their biggest campaign that they have here at the moment, that De Beers, for somebody who's in the headlines for their worst financial year, and I think it was 20 years recently, they are pouring all their money, a huge portion of it, into something that looks arid, desolate, dry. Those kinds of colors, which is their desert diamond range. Forbes here talking about it. De Beers unveils desert diamonds in major campaign for natural over lab-grown diamonds. And I want you to look at those sand dunes right there and take in their colors. That De Beers is using this as a light out of the end of the tunnel of investing into lab-grown diamonds, something that has been depleting. You heard that with Toby and I just the other day, the massive reductions in lab-grown diamonds. That landscape right there is the palette of color De Beers wants their collectors to be looking at in jewelry. They have put out various publications with fashion publications. They've invested into billboards. They have invested into social media for these diamonds right here, desert diamonds. And look at the colors that you're seeing there in that pendant. This is all in the lead up to Christmas. This is all right now. Diamonds that are these colors right here. And I want to just show you, because there will be some faces you're about to see that you're like, oh, if they're involved in this, this must be a massive campaign, because that's a person who's very expensive. When you shop with brands who do advertising like De Beers, a Cartier, a Tiffany & Co., who will hire a Beyonce, a Lady Gaga, these various different actors and actresses or musical artists, they have to pay them a big, big check. And then with that marketing and that advertising, their consumers of their product end up paying for that as well as their name and the incredible materials they source. So when the Desert Diamond range is being publicized with all these beautiful campaigns and fashion magazines with colors of diamonds like what I'm about to bring you here today, you see these incredible neutral tones, these golds, these canaries, these off-white diamonds. They are not using white. So they are not going for colorless, they are going for off-white diamonds and these neutrals, these sandy colors. Well, they are paying big names in the musical world. Again, you can see right here, Desert Diamonds launched in New York. They've had launches around the globe. You can see musical artist Sierra. Again, you've got the actress from this very popular show at the moment, All's Fair. You've got Tiana Taylor. You've got big people in the industry backing this new range. This is Doja Cat. She's a musical artist who just finished her tour in Australia. She just finished. She's going on to Latin America after that. She's big in the industry right now. She's one of the hottest performing artists in her genre right now. She is wearing desert diamonds, neutral champagnes, beautiful canary tones, off-white diamonds, all together. These fancy colors that are the push for natural diamonds, for somebody who is clawing back to their roots. And that's De Beers. Again, Vogue Business talking about the success of this campaign. Again, in their article they just published, saying De Beers' bold move to secure the future of natural stones. You can see, again, you think about the origin I'm about to bring you. Look at the color of the diamond that was recently discovered in Brazil as the second largest diamond ever discovered from that country. It is in these neutral desert tones. So what I'm going to go back to, as we're about to open pre-orders, is the campaign selection of diamonds from De Beers, their desert diamond range, that they have got big names advertising right now. They poured a lot into leading up to Christmas because they want their patrons to buy desert diamonds. I want you to look at these colors. And I'm about to open up pre-orders, and I want to show you the colors we're bringing you here in natural Brazilian diamonds. Seen once before. Designer-inspired pieces we have right here for you. This is the hot trend, but I'm going to say we took it a step further. When you can see natural oranges, one of the rarest colors in the market, forget that as well if you don't want to focus on that. What about the pedigree of these diamonds? Something that once upon a time, centuries ago, satiated the demand of the loss of the Golconda era. Those diamonds, this was being snuck under the radar and sold as such. And all of the colors that we have here in each and every single one of these pieces is natural. And if we go back to those sand dunes, the colors that are all the rage right now in the desert diamond range with De Beers, we have got something with pedigree, again, traceable diamonds, which De Beers is doing right now, and we've also got something that is exceptionally scarce. This variety of diamonds satiates about 2% of the market annually. Yes, they had a big discovery this year, the biggest diamond, second biggest diamond discovered out of Brazil's history, but that's no big quantity that ever comes out of this location and fills the market. Today, here's your chance to own one of the most desirable looks in the diamond industry right now. And I will tell you, we've opened up pre-orders on everything but our bracelet, haven't we? I'm going to tell you by the time we get to some pieces, because this collection has only been seen once until now, the bracelet I haven't put on pre-order because it'll be gone before we get there. A full bracelet of natural Brazilian diamonds. This is something I want. I have a champagne diamond tennis bracelet I got here at Gemporia. But this, with these flashes of orange, these canary hues that we have here, the trend, that is desert diamonds. This is a 7.5-inch bracelet. It's 7.12 grams of gold. And you have got a full carat of a pedigree of diamond that it is rumored the Dresden diamond came from Brazil. So that really is saying something. But here today, there's your clasp. I know many of you always want to see the closure. I've already got 4 of you there for the only one that I have. Now, when you consider what you could find this on the high street for, I can tell you right now, we're going to bring in a price that when you've got a carat's worth of natural Brazilian diamonds in these colors, the big trend leading into Christmas with brands like De Beers, you've even got these beautiful kisses of gold, which is a nod towards the works of Jean Schlumberger for Tiffany & Co. Lots of kisses within that, those pieces of jewelry. You think about the kisses with brands, the French brand Chaumet and their Jour de l'An collection that they do. Kisses everywhere. Well, between each link that we have here, you've got a kiss of gold. And there's over 7 grams of it at that. I can tell you we're nowhere near your price, but I need you on the phone lines if you want to get the last one. This is a very limited, exclusive bracelet that was done. It's been seen once before, and today will be its final time. I'm still not done here. Now, I also want you to consider the fact that tennis bracelets, you frequently will see us produce a range of them near Christmas because they're heavily gifted at Christmas. 2 years ago, I got my mother a diamond tennis bracelet for Christmas, so she won't be getting one this year. However, this is not your price. And I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you, because there's many of us who would love to walk into a boutique that offers desert diamonds and open up our wallets and take whatever pieces we want, but we are excluded from those kinds of price points. And now, I was sure, I didn't get to see the launch of this show because it actually happened after I left. Now, our Jake launched these new Brazilian diamonds that we have here, and they were down to £899. There is only one. It's saying it's gone. I don't know who's got it, but congratulations to each and every single one of you. It's a very, very big show. And how are we looking on pre-orders for the rest there? Oh, gosh. Okay, everyone. I would say if you're thinking about pre-ordering, it's the best way to do it because I will be coming in a lot of these pieces. Your size may already be gone. Is it the pear shape that's coming in next? Have a look at this. For me, as somebody who has seen some of the Desert Diamond range pieces, well, I've seen one. So one is not really some. I've seen one. But it instantly took me to the biggest trend that De Beers is pushing before Christmas. And if you look at all the colors we have right here, again, this is literally the colors I've seen within Vogue that De Beers, I'll go back to it. Here's one of their online publications that they're doing for Desert Diamonds for the season. Look the color of the diamonds. Now, you've got one there that looks like it could be a fancy champagne orange if it was listed as its color. I've only got 4 of these left now. They're going so quick. But have a look at the colors we have here. It's all I've got. Well done to our 2 anonymous bidders that have already checked out. This, for me, I've always been partial towards champagne diamonds, so again, if you add that in with anything else, I'm already interested. They're neutral. I find they're a little bit more understated, so it's more of a quiet chicness when you wear these neutral tones that we have here. And when you look at it and you see those beautiful canary nuances of color, the citrus, vibrant oranges that we have here for you, as we are now looking at a carat and a total ring that we have here for you. These are natural Brazilian diamonds. Well, I'm about to show you another price point and we still aren't done. This is an absolutely enchanting piece that we have here, and well done to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved at the moment. But I will tell you right now, you're going to have to be quick. Because even though one's just gone down to 3 for me over here, I still don't have the 4th one that I had available confirmed for yet. Now, there's a lot of you there. I've got David, I've got Antoinette, I've got Gabrielle, I've got Maxine, I've got Joy, 2 anonymous bidders, I've got Daphne, and I've got Evelyn, all looking at this piece. Are you ready to see what we can do? Congratulations, because these incredible. It's a carat's worth of diamonds. Look at the fire we have coming out of these diamonds here today. They are the incredible Brazilian pedigree, and we're down to 699 pounds. This is the largest carat weight that I have here in a ring for you today. Now, there will be those of you watching right here who have not seen this ring before. It's been on screen once, and today with my final 2 that I have remaining, you're going to have to be, well, incredibly quick. I've got Sue joining in right now. I've got Jean joining in on that one. Vera, you're also there joining in on this design. Nice to see you there. Sandy coming through and getting involved on that one. I've got an Into and an R2S as it stands right now. Remember, you've also got, for any ring that can be resized, that's over 250 pounds, I can tell you right now, that's going to be included here in this piece. So if if close to your size is there, you're good. But don't leave it too long, everyone. Well, I also want to point out, I've got a bit of a set that matches beautifully the earrings, the pendant, and the ring. Are we going to that ring now? Okay. A lot of you are asking me about the bracelet. It's gone. We knew it would. But here's the set. Now, as somebody who, I'm not a big patron of high-end fashion. My wallet doesn't allow it. If I had the funds, I would be. However, as somebody who does know a lot or can identify quite a few high-end monograms, if you're familiar with the Louis Vuitton monogram, you can see right here the gold work is almost like part of the monogram that you have there in that design. Now, you've got this cushion shape. These are all Brazilian diamonds that we have here for you, totaling 1/3 of a carat. What we're going to do is show you where we're starting off. And do not forget that I also have the matching pendant. as well as the matching earrings. So if you're going to get the set here today, you want something very special, there's a matching pendant and earrings, as you can see right here within this entirety of its range. So 3-piece set. Well done to Gloria, you've got yours. Now, I want to cut the price in half and show you that I'm still not done. Look at the fancy oranges we have here. Natural. Natural orange diamonds. I think about as somebody who's purchased individual diamonds. There's one, I bought this beautiful, it was for a client, a beautiful pear-shaped champagne diamond. I think it was 3 carats, GIA certified, fancy champagne, primary listed color, champagne orange diamond. It's like I've got these colors all combined here together. I say I purchased, I didn't really have anything to do. I found the ring. I didn't do it. Don't leave me with your money, don't. However, that being said, everyone, the colors we have here today, the hottest trend with De Beers leading up to Christmas. We're at $4.99. I'm not done here. I'm already oversubscribed. Do you want that last R2S size 9? I need you checking out as soon as you can. £299. This is sensational. Again, this ring has been seen once, just once. Now, I know a lot of you are going to be looking at that beautiful cornucopia of neutral color that we have here for you today. The largest trend that we're seeing come out leading up to Christmas from brands like De Beers. Well, here we go. I've got Henrietta. I've got 2 anonymous bidders. I've got David. I've got Jackie. I've got Sandra. I've got June. I've got Jennifer, collector in Hertfordshire joining in. If you want the set, pre-order the earrings as well as the pendant on that one because I can't guarantee what kind of quantities I have left. I've got 4 there. Looks like R2S is just now gone. There we are. Ava also joining in on this piece. Anything you've missed out on, please add that to your callback list. But there it is from its profile. I know I'll move on and someone say, I didn't get to see it from the side, Jeff. There you go. Sits very flush towards the hand. Our next piece. Now, Luke, if possible, do we have a gold chain at all? Thank you. Appreciate it. Now, 1/3 carat that we have here, same carat weight in the pendant that's coming in, 1.14 grams of gold. And don't forget, you get to bring this look up to your neckline. Wouldn't the suite, the set together, just be incredible? Thank you, Luke. Now, I have got this beautiful cushion shape, 1/3 carat of natural Brazilian diamonds. And I will tell you this. You're going to have to be incredibly quick. So, for each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved on this design, I want to say best of luck. I'm going to show you this towards the neckline as your price comes in, because this is stunning. And I'm not even done here. Now, well done to each and every single one of you, but look at that on the neckline. Isn't that stunning? Now, I've got Pamela, I've got Jackie, I've got Anne, Tahara, you're also there. Lucy coming through and getting involved on this one. How many of these do we have left there, Chris? Sorry. I've got 4. I've got 4. Yeah, well, I'm not golfing over here. 4. I'm not golfing. Is it? No, it's definitely golfing too. That's what you say when there's a ball in the air. 4. Okay, you scared me there, George. Now, I'm going to tell you with our next 2 pieces, because they're so heavily pre-ordered, we're going to drop them down, and then I'm going to do a little dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy. I really am not. You don't want to see me dance. However, best of luck on that beautiful pendant. Oversubscribe. Keep holding there, everyone. It's now time for the studs. The posts are central on this one, so they will sit in the middle of the lobe. But these incredible cushion shapes, and look at the abundance of orange color. Isn't that incredible? Well, I want to say well done to each and every single one of you, because we've got 2 pairs left. If you want the set, everyone, again, there's going to be 2 people left who can complete the set. If you got the pendant, if you got the ring, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, because there we are, £249. Congratulations. This is it. I've got Moira there, I've got Denise, I've got June, I've got Jennifer getting involved on that one. I'm massively oversubscribed. One left as we go to the most desirable of the range. The Half Eternity Band. Stackable, looks beautiful by itself. I can see this has been heavily pre-ordered. Now, in the interest of time, because I need all my time for the Sugar Plum Fairy homewares, straight down to our deal, Chris. Let's do it. 21 individual diamonds, 1.40 grams of gold, and a Half Eternity Band in natural Brazilian material. You've got to be checking out on that as soon as you can. 249 pounds. That's flying out the doors. Everyone, you got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. Congratulations on that one. I can tell you it's been an absolute pleasure bringing you a glimpse at the incredible chrome dioxide and Brazilian diamonds. But now, something that many of you, oh, Amara, nice to see you back. See how scattered I am? Something that many of you are starting to appreciate about me is just how much I love our Kimby range. Now, Kimby is, for me, a self-professed candle hoarder. I have candles all over the house. I just extinguished a candle to come in today. As somebody who loves candles, diffusers, wax melts, I got started with wax melts. This next collection, I don't even have the entirety of it because most of it's already sold out. If you've been hearing about it, there was a commercial running with Angeline for the longest time, then Adina. Is it? We're opening up pre-orders for you right now. I'm about to give you 30 seconds, everyone, and the last of the Sugar Plum Fairy will be coming in for you very shortly. Do not go anywhere. I need you all checking out. You know how busy the Kimby shows can be, especially. I'm already being told, everyone, it is so limited. Now, I already had stock that was booked in for my show, and for those of you who've already gotten it home, called back in and bought an extra one, it's taken away from the stock I'm meant to be bringing you today. It is the perfect festive range. It is sweet, it is gourmand, it is Christmas. And it's now on pre-order for you. Don't go anywhere. The Sugar Plum Fairy Kimby range is coming in for you next.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Join us for a stunning showcase of Zambian emerald, Sunday at 8 p.m.
365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Well, a very good evening to each and every single one of you. Didn't think I would be able to even touch a piece of the Sugar Plum Fairy range apart from the ones I already own. Now, I will tell you this, I've already got some of this at home for gifting this season. I think it's the perfect Christmas set. It's nostalgia, it's sweet, it's indulgent, and last of stock today. Now, I know many of you out there right now, I'm not somebody who does my Christmas decorating very early. I only just yesterday put up the lights on the outside of the house, and that's all. Don't you? George's like, I don't put any. I'm back with George. George is here earlier, everyone. The, well, renowned George. Monday? On breakfast? It's you. Oh, George is back with me on breakfast on Monday. Oh, I can start plotting now. But I will tell you this, everyone. The incredible range that we have here for you, this is that sweet, indulgent treat that you'll be collecting for yourself or gifting to somebody else this season. Now, we will be starting with the candle here today, but I just want to say, if you already know the fact that the Quintet Wick candle is gone, that's sold out, we're very limited on everything we have here today. This is the only other candle I have, and I will tell you this, it smells delicious. Now, I'm going to tell you, as somebody who's recently launched some new fragrances here, recently, think about Autumn Leaves that we've done here for you. This is really an embodiment of Christmas here for me, a full embodiment of Christmas. Now, you will see here that we've been inspired by the Sugar Plum Fairy. If you're familiar with Tchaikovsky's incredible Nutcracker, which is something else that's synonymous with Christmas, this is an homage that's sweet, spicy scent, the whimsy of Christmas, the whimsy of fallen snow. I can remember, I think it was maybe in year 12 at school. Oh, yes. Oh, they're going that quickly. Okay, everyone, I will tell you right now, if you wanted the set of 3 dancing ballerina ornaments, you're going to have to pre-order now because these are going to be gone today. When you think about that they're under 20 with change, first of all, you could do a whole ballerina tree this year if you wanted to. And delivered in time for Christmas with free delivery that we have going today. Remember, if you use the code this weekend, FREEDEL, right there in the bottom, you can get these home in time for Christmas. You can. Now, I know there's going to be those of you coming through to do a whole display with ballerinas on your tree this year. A lot of you do themes. I don't. I add a few ornaments each year, and then the tree gets heavier and heavier till it's about to collapse. But maybe you have a theme. Maybe this is inspiring for you. Were you perhaps a ballerina at one point? I had one historic customer who was a well-known ballerina. I can tell you right now, you may not even know this about me, but in my young years, my mom thought it was cute to put her children in ballet, so even I did it, and it just instantly takes me back. I think about year 12, where our school field trip at Christmas, we went to go see the Nutcracker. We actually saw the ballet, and I think that was like just before Christmas happens. This takes me to that magic, that longing for Santa's visit, the certain smells that are in the air, the spice, the sweetness, the mystique, the allure. I've got a message there from Mark and Lisa saying, I bought lots from this collection. Well, meant for gifts, but I'm keeping more than I'm gifting. This is, again, it's happened to me. Divine scent, beautifully packaged, and amazing quality. Thank you so much, Mark and Lisa, for messaging in. And this is it. You're hearing from your peers who've already got these home. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to get your graphics in. We're going to be starting off with the candle. And remember, of the range that we have here today, this is the only one I have left. Now, this is the only candle I have available here in this range. And one thing I do want to point out is the uniformity in the scent across the range that we have here for you. So, the Sugar Plum Fairy that we have here for you, which it is that little bit of whimsy. It is that slight coquettish sweetness that this has. It today is an incredible embodiment of Christmas magic. Fairy wings, fallen snow, and an absolutely decadent soy wick candle. Now, this particular candle that I have here for you today, I can tell you right now, is absolutely phenomenal. We are talking about 200 grams of soy wax. It is also festooned with your rose quartz on top, cotton wick for that clean burn. And if you're coming through for the ballerinas, you've got your ballerina Sugar Plum Fairies all across the front. Now, many of you may not have known there was a little bit of an issue with the launch of this range. Yeah, I don't know if you all knew. So what happened was Angeline, and you probably saw her commercial that was running leading into launching this, was promoting for a certain day, and due to problems with stock, it ended up coming in, I think it was 4 days late. And the messages that we had just kept coming and coming and coming. When is it on air? When is it on air? Many of you ended up missing it. Now, for those of you that did, I can tell you right now, it's great that you're here with me right now getting involved with your soy wick candle, because this one with the beautiful packaging, it could be a gift for a teacher, gift for a neighbor, a treat for yourself that isn't going to have to be that considered. When you think of the price that we're doing here today, well, let's talk about the main thing that's going to interest most of you. And what is that? The scent. Now, you've got your Sugar Plum Fairy collection that we have here for you today. And again, it is everything sugary and sweet. But your notes that we have here for you, let's go through them from top to bottom. Now, the top notes are what you're going to notice first. And remember, this goes across the melts that we have here for you, the tea lights, the diffuser. The top notes you will notice first, which I love, raspberry and apple notes in a fragrance. You've got raspberry, apple, and peppermint for that slight freshness. And that's what you're going to notice first. And I'm going to say it is the slight tautness of the raspberry that I'm noticing first on that one. And then almost like a sweet, sugary apple pastry that I'm getting there as the first opening of this fragrance that we have here today in the Sugar Plum Fairy range. Then your middle notes. This is going to be the second nod, where as you dive deeper into the fragrance, as it starts to develop wherever you're burning this candle, you will notice that incredible cherry. Another personal favorite of mine, the tautness of a cranberry. And cotton candy. Let me just change that there for you all. Candy floss. I know it's like, oh, he's Americanizing everything again. Candy floss. However, you've got that sweetness, that slight tartness, which really, I know there's sometimes as somebody who I've got so many candles that haven't been burnt right now. I couldn't even tell you the number. The ones under my kitchen sink, the ones in the bedroom, the ones on my bookshelf, the ones in the little cabinet next to my couch with the snacks. I've got so many candles around the home waiting to be burned. I couldn't tell you. But I am somebody who knows an overpoweringly sickly and too sweet fragrance, a gourmand that goes overboard. This is not that. It's subtle, it's noticeable, it is nostalgia inspiring, and it is the Sugar Plum Fairy fragrance. Now your base notes, which I'm going to be honest with you, it is giving a lasting note of and almond marzipan. That's what I'm getting. That is, as I've marinated a little bit here in the fragrance, as it's permeated around the studio, as I can smell the sugar plum fairy fragrance here in the studio, I'm getting that marzipan. And then that earthy amber to draw away from an overpoweringly sweet fragrance. Now I've got a message there from our Marie in Staffordshire. Bought mine in the launch, and the scent is beautiful, sweet, but not at all sickly. Thank you, Marie, because this is it. I know anybody out there who loves diffusers, wax melts, or candles like I'm bringing you here today, you've experienced at one point or another a fragrance that is overpoweringly sweet, and you can maybe tolerate it for a certain amount of time or not at all. This isn't that. I've had them. You've had them. This is the mastery of Kimby, knowing and getting it just right. And for those of you out there who perhaps, because I do a massive homewares order, and I'm going to be completely honest with you, I've got people who request things from certain boutiques. Did you? I do a big triple figure order every single Christmas. Candles, diffusers, wax melts, and that's just for my immediate family, because my mother loves them. I actually put some under the tree for every single year I have gifted myself at least 3 candles, because even though my family knows I love candles, they never give me one. They give me very good gifts, but I do bundles for my immediate family, my siblings and my parents, so I put together things and I end up putting candles in there. My homewares order is it's a good triple figure order every single Christmas. And that's just on candles, wax melts, diffusers alone. But when I think about being here at $19.99, and that's already great, and well done to each and every single one of you, there's something you have here today that you didn't have when this launched, right? What is that, you may ask? Free delivery. Some of you have already got it evoked onto your order for today. Free delivery quoted when speaking to the call center. Free delivery used when checking out on the web and the app. You've got free delivery. It makes it even easier for getting these home. And I am a big web shopper. I am. So I don't go out and do things in person and collect things. You know I'm a little bit antisocial, I've told you. Just a tad, just a smidge. I don't go out and do that, so I get things delivered to myself. And I know that, of course, when you buy things that are over a certain weight limit, you got to pay for the premium courier. It's not going to happen here. You aren't going to have some big 18-wheeler pulling up to your abode, bringing these at a premium price there for you. Well, it does depend, because I have got a collector who's already come through for 8 of these candles. This is the last of the candles of the Sugar Plum Fairy range. Again, for those of you who are coming through, it is a sweet gourmand that we have here for you. That's the category I would put this in. A sweet gourmand, which again, a lot of your autumnal and winter fragrances tend to be, because it is a very spicy, sweet, reminiscent season. And we're here at $19.99. Also, for those of you who are relatively new to candles, because I tell you this as well, I have someone who enjoys candles in my family who I criticize when I go over their house and see them at how they tunnel their candles. Remember, proper care of your candle will give it longevity. Lisa there in Midlothian got the whole scent on launch. Now getting it for my lovely mother's birthday. That is very sweet. That is, and I'm not talking, again, not another pun, because I'm not that quick, but that's very kind of you, thinking of others. Now, remember everyone, this fragrance has just launched, and these are reviews that are coming in. Melissa there in Hampshire saying, I also have this range already, and the fragrance is so beautiful. Now, thank you so much. Now, again, I've got our Sadie there in Northamptonshire saying, good evening, Jeff. The fragrance of this range is sweet, but not overly so. Just beautiful. Thank you so much, again, for messaging in, because it's one thing for me to say this is not overpoweringly sweet, because one, I will tell you this, our Caroline and our Kimby team, they know and they get it right. And again, having experience in the homewares range, you think some of these big companies that have been around for years and they are heavily marketed over social media, they still can give you a sickly sweet candle, a sickly sweet diffuser. I've never experienced that with Kimby. Now, as you all are coming through, Try the Sugar Plum Fairy diffuser. This is so sweet. I love, again, that you actually get your wand with it as one of your diffuseries. But again, it's these little nods for me that really, really make this so special. Now, what we're going to do here, everyone, because there's so many of you that are already coming through, this isn't your deal. I've already got so many of you that have checked out and multi-bought. I'm going to make, for the last of the candles that I have coming in for you today, again, one of the candles is already sold out. We're going to make this even lower. This is the final candle that we have here for you today. 30 seconds time, and we take this lower. Now, I've already got a lot of you on the phone lines. Please make sure you're getting involved early. Again, I love, again, how this is very evocative of a winter landscape. You've got the white candelarium. Again, the gold leaf detailing saying, believe in the magic of Christmas, from Kimby. Christmas has always been magical to me. I've held on to it longer than probably most adults would have. But I can tell you right now, the magic of Christmas can only be enhanced by the deal we have coming in for you today. $9.99. This is why the other candles already gone. We do candle deals like this. It is a 200-gram soy wicks candle. And I can tell you right now, I'm somebody who will hold up my hand. I love candles so much, I don't just buy Kimby. I don't. I'm going to be honest with you. And I'm also going to hold up my hands and say, I will overlook a paraffin wax candle if the scent looks like something I want. Just being honest with you. But I'm also going to tell you, when I burn a paraffin wax candle, and I've had to think about this when I'm decorating my home or repainting, you can tell where I've burnt them in the home because they leave that smog streak if you put them near the wall. Or you have like a plume of, seems like miasma forming on the ceiling where it's turned slightly gray for that unclean burn. But I love candles so much, I'm always burning it. I know that's not great. I've tried to stop that as well. But for someone who gets almost every Kimby candle that launches here, and whether it be for myself or for a loved one, because my whole family loves candles, I can tell you right now, this at $9.99 is absolutely phenomenal. Now, there's still a lot of you who just now joined us, and you're asking me about the fragrance. I will tell you right now, it's the same across the entirety of the range. Your wax melts, your diffuser, your tea lights that we have coming up for you in the hour. And it is this. The Sugar Plum Fairy fragrance is raspberry, apple, and peppermint are your first notes. Cherry, cranberry, and cotton candy are your middle notes. And almond and amber are your base notes. And for me, it is sweet. It is slightly tart. You get a little bit of those tart fruits like a raspberry and a cranberry in there. But it is that very subtle marzipan smell. And marzipan's not like an overpoweringly sweet smell. It is an almond nuance that you will have that it's like a very, very fine French patisserie. That's what I'm getting, basically. But the phone lines, with so many of you coming through, it is the last of the stock that we have here. Remember, the Sugar Plum Fairy range just recently launched. There's a bit of a hiccup due to some changes. I was here when Angeline came in and apologized, said we've had to delay it. I'm really disappointed about that because not everyone was going to get to know. So if you have missed the Sugar Plum Fairy range, this is the last of it that we have here today. It is the Christmas magic, innocent, and the beautiful packaging. Again, when you think about the ballerinas are going very quickly. Everyone, look. You have to pre-order the ballerina ornaments. But as you can see right here, the ballerinas that we have there for you, isn't that just perfect? You'll get 3 within your set. Isn't that perfect with the packaging we have here? Now, when we get to the ballerinas, we'll see if I remember any ballet moves, because that was a long time ago. The names, the French names for them. And then, again, we'll have to see, because most people know what a plie is, don't they? Now here we are, $9.99. Congratulations to each and every single collector. The phone lines show no signs of stopping. I wish I had more, everyone, but the web and the app is going to be your best friend. I've got Claire there in Hampshire still coming through, Collector in Swansea, Sandra there in Hampshire, Christine in Kent, Valerie in Berkshire, Janice there in Sussex, Lorraine in County Durham, Eileen in Worcestershire, Carol in Merseyside, Anne there in London. I've got Lena in Suffolk. I've got Kim there in Lincolnshire. I could just keep going, everyone, but I will tell you right now, the magic, the allure of the Sugar Plum Fairy? It's like you almost hear the Nutcracker theme tune start to play a little bit as we get closer to Christmas. Again, that renowned score of music by Tchaikovsky. Again, the fact that some of you might actually be going to see a Christmas-themed ballet before we get right into the thick of Christmas. Well, I can tell you right now, for each and every single one, I'll tell you, I'm not going to say who. I am not going to say who, but I can definitely see some staff orders coming through. I've literally got Gemporia staff members coming through and getting involved on these at the moment. And the queue on the phone lines is so long right now, I physically cannot tell you how many people are waiting. I can tell you the wait on the phone lines right now. We are over 2 minutes on the phone lines, the wait that we have here at the moment. So that being said, everyone, if you do have the web and the app, it will be your best friend. But can I do some housekeeping before we show you how to use the web and the app? Remember, while you're coming through, this is your perfect chance to do in one call. If you're someone who insists on doing a call, that's fine, but there will be queues. Remember, I've got the last of this whimsical diffuser. And again, if there's kids around, please put it high enough because I know they're going to look straight at this. What lovely Sugar Plum Fairy wand. And they're going to take that out and they're going to be doing some magic around the house. Or anything but magic. But again, do bear that in mind, because I already know if I gifted this to one of my friends, her daughter would take that and go, ooh, a fairy wand! But pre-order the diffuser. I've got this wonderful, I was into wax melts before I was into candles. The wax melt burner, the pink Christmas tree one that we have here, tea light goes there in the bottom, the lid gets removed. Have a look at this, everyone. It is absolutely incredible. So again, you just remove the lid. There's your receptacle for your wax melt there. Your tea light will be at the bottom. And you've got these wonderful whimsical stars there as well that, again, will cast shadows if they're near a wall, for example. Where you'll see little stars being little lights of stars from the light of the flame. But then when it's done, you just close that, put that on the top. And again, it's one where you can actually move it and put it in the freezer if you need to get the wax out once that's cooled and congealed, and pop that out there as well. Pre-order on your wax melt burner if you want that up the range. We've also got the tea lights to go with in the same exact scent. Well, okay, I'm going to let you know, everyone, we've had some... we've had some of our collectors message in saying that they're having some problems with the code free delivery. There was a little bit of a glitch. We're seeing it's now working right now. Refresh and try and use it again now. Use the code free delivery and you'll be good to go. Now, remember, if you've already put your order in, you can add more to your order. And again, you can also use that on there. It's within the same 24-hour period. So if you've used the code here today already, you're good to go. But again, if you're coming in for something else, the wax melts. I know a lot of you love these. Absolutely love the wax melts. You can just put it in your order and quote it when you're doing it then. But what we're going to do right now, everyone, we're going to show you how to use the web and the app. The phone lines aren't getting any better. Oh dear. Please use the web and the app. I'm going to show you how you can do that. And when we come back, we're going to have to move on to the next part of the Sugar Plum Fairy range.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Feels like chaos. Here on the phone lines, they're on the web. Some of you also messaging in, expressing you're now able to use the code. We're good to go. So again, remember, code there at the bottom for free delivery today. Free delivery. And I can tell you right now, there's what? Oh, that is true. I want to say very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved. However, there is still a massive queue. We're moving on because at the way we're moving right now, we aren't going to get everything here in the hour, but we can see you are there. I have to get it in. Jim's joining in. You're going to be coming in with under 30, aren't you? So we definitely got to get things done. Okay. Yeah, free PMP on under 30. Okay. Apparently, everyone, there's not just under 30, there's some that are going under 10. But I'm not going to reveal all of Jim's secrets because he knows too many of mine. Okay, so here we are, your next part of the range that we have here for you. I have got the diffuser. Now, the packaging here is perfect. And again, you think about the ballerinas, how they're incorporated all throughout. Ballerinas on your diffuser receptacle that you've got there, again, on the packaging as well. And then you could also have these beautiful ballerina, again, the set of 3 ornaments that are coming in. Was that the pre-orders? Sheesh. I will say this, everyone. If you do love homewares, I'm going to try and bring you, I'm back with you tomorrow as well. I'll try and bring you some more back tomorrow, because I can see that we're oversubscribed. I know many of you are gifting right now for the holiday season. You're getting your Christmas gifts. Again, just for those friends that you may not have seen for a long time, gifts for neighbors, gifts for teachers, whatever it may be. Maybe you're, I don't know, maybe you play netball, a friend at netball. Now, again, if you missed it earlier there, again, the candle we just did, it's a 200-gram soy wax candle, and again, that's with cotton wick. We still have some of you coming through for that one. The phone lines are still busy. However, still available if you want to get involved. It's right there. The Sugar Plum Fairy Candle, we launched, I believe, 2 within the range because I have the 5 wick. Oh, yeah, you're right. This is the one. Oh, yeah. Gone. That's gone. Now, we have got your diffuser that's coming in next, and I can tell you right now you've got that same incredible fragrance. Now, considering that we have here for you, and we're going to go straight down to your deal because there's a lot of you already there on the phone lines. This is a 100 ml diffuser, and what we're going to do is in 30 seconds time, we're going to take it down to Bargain Town. The Sugar Plum Fairy, the perfect whimsy of Christmas. And in 21 seconds time, with the beautiful rattan reeds in pink, the fairy wand, rattan reed that we have here for you, you could spread some Christmas magic and cheer. Now, don't worry, I know there's more and more of you joining us as you're anticipating Jim's arrival as well. However, isn't this just a perfect accent here to your diffuser? Look at that. Your wonderful fairy wand that you have there is your rattan reed. Think about it. I know that's a kid's store that, again, this is going to be the perfect magic for Christmas. Just put it high up away if there's somebody who is thinking about taking that out. But there we are. Your rattan reeds are at $9.99. Now, for me personally, the beautiful packaging that we have here for you, Sugar Plum Fairy right there on the front. Again, the scent is consistent throughout the range. So, there are going to be some of you that are watching right now and saying, I'm not really a candle person, Jeff. I'm always on the go. I don't have time for a candle to burn across the top. Well, I will tell you right now, diffuser's your way to go. A wax melt's your way to go if that is the case. Now, me, I'm a house hermit. I could burn 100 candles consistently. But I know not everybody's like that. I said my producer on the breakfast show, Dee, she's always on the go. She still loves candles, though. But let's talk about... Well, this is it. Yeah, think about kids. And you're always doing something. You got kids in your life, you're always on the move. Let's talk about the fragrance we have here and this constant, blissful smell that'll be wherever you have this going. And that is, well, one, top notes of raspberry, apple, and peppermint. Middle notes of cherry, cranberry, and cotton candy, candy floss. Base notes of almond, it's like a marzipan smell, and then amber. So, I know a lot of you are going to say, "Ooh, that's quite sweet there, Jeff. Ooh, is that going to be sick?" We've already had collectors message in saying they have it at home. It's not an overly sweet fragrance. It is, and this is it. I think if anybody who loves almonds anyway, that lovely almond smell, it's, for me, a subtle sweetness that you have here. And again, it was Marie there as well. Thank you, Marie, again, for sending this one in. Bought mine in the launch. The scent is beautifully sweet, but not at all sickly. I love this in my home. And I will say for today, the last of the range that we have here, for those of you who like it, you've got to be checking out as soon as you can. And again, Mark and Lisa also backing that. Again, your peers who already have this home, whether it be for gifts or for themselves. I bought lots from this collection, meant for gifts, but I'm keeping more than I'm gifting. Divine scent, beautifully packaged, and amazing quality. And again, when you have the range together, I'm thinking maybe a gift hamper for somebody special, a good friend, or maybe a neighbor. I think that this is incredible. Now, again, Christine as well, and thank you so much for messaging in, because I think that this is also something that is shows just how considerate you are. Christine there in Northampton, you're saying, "I always get my 96-year-old neighbor your reed diffusers. I don't want her with a flame, but she deserves a beautifully scented home." And this is just it. For whatever reason it may be, maybe you have somebody of a higher age, maybe you have someone that lives in the home with children, you don't want to leave them with a candle, or maybe they have to guard the candle when the children are around. Even, you think about it, pets. Now, thankfully, you all know I have a cat. His name is Atticus, but he can't jump higher than my ankle. I'm very blessed in that regard, because there's someone with anxiety. When I got him as a kitten and I was cooking with the stove, and I was like, is he going to jump up on the hot hob? He can't jump. He's very stocky and dense. A densely boned cat. He can't jump. He can't jump very high. But I know that there's some of you that have those agile Siamese or Maine Coons or very or a ragdoll. And some of you, oh no, my sister does. She's got one. Yeah, Lapis, the ragdoll, who will be scaling the ceiling. But maybe you may have a pet like that, or a very nimble dog who likes to get up on countertops. Maybe you have to think about which homeware you gift. But everyone keep coming through. It's incredibly busy. And remember, your code, free delivery. Now there's your diffusers. But now, this is something that, for me, creates Christmas ambiance from the light they provide. And also, they're scented. They are scented. We have got your 12 Kimby tea lights. And the price that these go to. How many of you create, and I can already see, I walk up and down my street occasionally, not very often, you know, I drive and I'm lazy. But I walk up and down my street, I've already got nativity scenes in my neighbor's windows, tea lights that are there. When I walk down to the corner store to get a chocolate bar, or 2, or 10. But the nativity scenes that are already out, and the little tea lights that are in the windows and their little nativity scenes, tea lights are almost something else that is synonymous with Christmas. Well, these that we have here, they are also sugar plum fairy scent, which again I enjoy, because when you use them with the tea light burner, that I also would urge you to be pre-ordering at the same time. You've got the scent from the tea light, and then also the wax melt that we have there at the top. There's your receptacle. I'll show you that a little bit later. Pre-order on the wax melt burner and this lovely pink Christmas tree. My friend's got a pink Christmas tree this year. I was like, where'd you find that? It's like, online. Get a tree in whatever color you want. These tea lights can go hand in hand, or you can use your classic unscented ones also in there. Let's show you what we can do for the tea lights. Now, the wax melt burner is coming up for you a little bit later. But we still have your sugar plum scent, and I can tell you right now, everyone, with the sheer volume of calls that we have going on at the moment, I can only urge you to check out as quickly as you can, because think about what you can pay for paraffin wax tea lights that are unscented. These are scented with luxury Kembe oils. You've got 12, and you're basically looking at 50p a tea light. Beautiful packaging, and I know that there's a lot of you right now that are coming through and putting bundles together. I've got a bundle already in the Sugar Plum Fairy. Christmas hampers you may be doing. Maybe you're going to put some shortbread in there as well, some nice teas, the Sugar Plum Fairy range there as well, maybe some nice gloves you want in there, some hand creams to fight the dryness of winter. There's so many things. Again, you could have got some of our primal bits and put them in the hamper we have here right now. But these here make wonderful packages. Oh, gosh. Now, if you think about, let's just say there's somebody that comes across and gets the entirety of the range I'm bringing you here today. And the weight of that. And then the fact that we have a free delivery weekend, which I can't even tell you. I really wouldn't have thought we would have done it this weekend. That's just me. However, you would have probably thought Primal and your homewares were excluded from this because surely just basically the weight. Well, take advantage, because I cannot tell you if or when we will have another weekend like this. And with still having time for delivery, also your extended returns that are happening right now, $5.99. And I love the packaging. Just look at this here. Again, the ballerinas that we have here for you, the Prima ballerinas, and then your ornament. She's on point. Literally on point. Okay, now lots of you getting involved on the ornaments, but keep coming through and getting involved on that one. We will be doing a star buy on the ornaments there for you a little bit later, but let's do the wax melt burner. Now, of course, when you're getting the wax melt burner, you're going to want to have something to burn in it, aren't you? So, as you're calling through for these, you've got the Sugar Plum Fairy wax melts. That I also urge you, there's 6 of them in this pack. I would urge you to also check out on those. Those are coming in next. However, your wax melt burner, how does this work? So you've got your little entryway for your tea light to go in the bottom right there, and you'll light that up. You'll see all of the beautiful star windows. You'll see the candlelight flickering, from the star windows. And where does the wax melt go, you may ask? The top of the tree actually comes off. There's your receptacle. You'll put your wax melt right there, one right in the top, and it will liquefy, and then you will, as that is burning, you're going to have that wonderful fragrance permeating around the home, or wherever you have that lit. That being said, everyone, you all probably know one of the other candle companies I have patroned before. Wax melt burners with them. Some that are 30 pounds. I think that's my most expensive one I've had from them is 30 pounds for their wax melt burner. And it doesn't even come in parts where I can get it into the freezer. But I will tell you right now, here we are at $7.99. It is absolutely phenomenal. I've never seen one quite like this that makes a tree, and I've got quite unique ones. I've got a wax melt burner that's in the shape of an owl. I've just got a plain, non-designed one. I've got quite a few. But this one here, the beautiful one to go with the Sugar Plum Fairy range. And of course, if you got the tea lights and the wax melts, what a wonderful gift. These 3 together. What a wonderful gift we have here. I just pulled a muscle, catching the runaway wax melt burner. Sorry, I just pulled some fat there, George. That's Now, I can tell you right now, there are so many various wax melts. Here's one, again, a wax melt warmer. Very similar. It's not pink to go with the Sugar Plum Fairy range, but that's $12.95. $12.95 for a very similar design. Now, I can tell you right now, you've got to be checking out on this $7.99 here today. And again, if you are coming through, do not forget, I've got the Sugar Plum Fairy fragrance that we have here for you, also coming in afterwards. And I need you on those phone lines confirming us. The queues have been gigantic, George. They have been gigantic. Web and the app will be your best friend, but of course we are working with the very, very last of the entirety of the range. Some of you asking, do we have any of the candle left that we started with? There are a few left, everyone, so if you did want to get involved on the candle, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I've got the tea lights that we have just done. We're on the wax melt burner, and we're going to the wax melt afterwards. But, oh well. Again, here, have a look at this, everyone. This is your Christmas tree oil burner that we have there in pink. Very, very similar. And as you can see there, that's $12.99. $12.99 that you can pay for something very, very similar. Here we are at $7.99 there for you. Very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved. Again, these trees, very, very popular in Christmas displays already this season. But of course, a very unique wax melt that we have here. Absolutely amazing. Now, wax melt burner takes us to our wax melts. Now, there's still more and more of you joining us right now, and you're going to say, Jeff, I have no clue what the frosted berries, cotton candy, and almonds smell like. Well, it smells just like the candle in the diffuser and the tea lights are just done. So, shall we recap, everyone? I think we should. Now, I know a lot of you like to mix and match your wax melts. Well, if you're thinking about it, think what'll go well with this. Top notes of raspberry, apple, and peppermint. I'm going to say the peppermint is so subtle, there is just a mild freshness to it. Then you've got middle notes of cranberry, cherry, and cotton candy. Don't ask me why I read them in that order. Then you've got your base notes of almond and amber. And for me, there is, out of all of these combined fragrances that we have here that come to create your Sugar Plum Fairy fragrance, it is this sweet marzipan smell. That's something I notice after this. Well, what we have right now is 6 wax melts in a pack. And I'm watching the quantities tick down already. If you're on those phone lines, I need you checking out as soon as you possibly can. Web in the app. Got to go. And remember, these will give you a fragrance for 6 to 8 hours. Soy wax that we have here. And this is just it. When you mix and match, what I do with a lot of mine here, everyone, and I've only been... I'm going to say I've only started doing this as I've become very good at it. When you have a candle that burns down very, very quickly and you have exposed wick with it, I use, once the fragrance is gone, I use the soy wax and I add it to my candles sometimes as well. But you've got to do that on a wax melt that has already lost all of its fragrance oils and burn those away. And then you can sometimes add that to a candle that you're burning at the moment. And don't cover your wick because then you'll have more wax than you do wick, and then that causes a whole other problem. But I've done that before as well. Done that. So again, when you're done burning your wax melts, I sometimes add them to the top of my candle, and it can extend the life of a candle a little bit. But here we are, the Sugar Plum Fairy wax melts that we have there for you. I've got collectors that have come through for 15. 15, we're at $3.99. And again, you can see how the stylized range is incorporating the wonderful ballerinas all throughout. So if you do want the ballerina ornaments, I can tell you right now, massive amounts of them have already gone. That's going to be our star buy. I've got one auction to take us there. And we got the objets. Objets coming in for you next. Now, they will sell out here on the show, but this is going to be the completion of the Sugar Plum Fairy range with the the objets we have. Carved, genuine gemstones coming in for you. Now these, now I didn't have one of the rose quartz there available before. Okay, so we have your little presents. I've got a rose quartz back available. If you want the last one, do check out as soon as you can. But I have availability of black obsidian, your $3.74 for the objets, the present objets. That's genuine black obsidian, rose quartz, and strawberry quartz. I don't have the strawberry quartz here in the studio. Little presents that we have there for you. You're going to have to be very, very quick, especially if you want that last rose quartz. Sorry, everyone, I'm tap dancing on some tissue paper for some strange reason. But anyhow, everyone, got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. There is a lot of you coming through. I've got Collector in Hampshire, I've got Rebecca, I've got Collector in Merseyside, and me personally, I'm thinking about, rose quartz is gone, just join the queue. I'm thinking about maybe I have my wax melt burner, and I'm putting little presents around the tree. Putting little presents around the tree, do a little display about that. Rose quartz is gone. Thank you there, Liam. And here's your strawberry quartz. Look at that. Oops, turned it to the side. No one wants a gift without the bow on display. Again, little presents around your wax melt burner. Love that. Oversubscribed, but keep coming through. Now, everyone, you can still keep adding the diffuser, the candles that we have there for you as well, the wax melts, the tea lights, the wax melt burner. But now, is it star by time? Now, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on these deals, because right now I have got something for me that I may not have been a prima ballerina, but my mom certainly put me in ballet class. Thank you, Mom. Takes me back. And I want to say very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you, because whether it be for nostalgia or